Sound testing 1 2. We're back at it again with another live production. Back at it again with another live stream, connecting with content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. How's it going, beautiful souls? We are back live here on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. I told you we're gonna come back, and we got one video going viral. We're going viral, just a little bit of viral. I think 6,000 views. We're about to make it. We're about to make it. What it do, BBSZN? What it do, Splan? What it do, you good? What it do, LeBron? Ooh, you can ball. What it do, user? What it do, Stega? What it do, Candy? Ooh, right now we're currently live on Twitch. And we're about to do our Mafia murder mystery where there's 7 to 15 streamers, one stage, and somebody happens to be a killer. It's up to us as a town to figure out who the killer is before they kill us all at night. And of course, this is a co-stream with partner streamer Carbon Finn. But if you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know you. Reminder, guys, if this is your first time coming to the live, if you follow me here at Simply Trey, our network, GGRtv is going to follow you back. Check your 3-pin post, give you some likes, give you some follows, and do that community support. So are you making TikToks? Are you making Twitch streams? Are you making YouTubes? Let me know so I can stalk you. That's my goal here today. So we're gonna give the community some time to get in here. You know, we kind of famous. We just a little bit of famous. You're nasty. Just to let you know, we're gonna have hundreds of thousands of people come through the live. So if you want to come through the chat and say something nasty, the whole world is gonna know how nasty you are. I'm just saying, we're gonna be on TV soon. And I don't want the people to know you, but being a freak. Shout out to all the freak nasty people in chat. But yes, I'm ready for a great show. We have some great guests with us today. I got the script ready too. Ooh, somebody hit me up in a DM. You stop. Why are you trying to make me say the reckless things? But if anybody go live on Twitch, if anybody go live on TikTok, please give me the chance to support you. I want to support you more than your friends, your mothers, your bros, your cousins, your mods, anybody. I want to be one homie that truly embodies community support. And if you're interested to see what this is used for, feel free to click the link in the bio. And listen, don't be sending me likes if you're not ready for me to send you likes. Don't try to be my friend if you're not ready for me to be the friend that you have never had in your whole life. Of course, I'd like to apologize that we didn't ride the same bus. I'm sorry that we didn't go to the same school. I would like to apologize because we didn't grow up together. You've been missing. I want to say y'all had some shitty friends. Shout out to all the shitty friends, because you know they're just stepping stools for you to understand what a good friend looks like. And I'm that example. All right, let me see. Let me get my Twitch chat popping. Right now on Twitch, we're about to hit 18,000 followers. On TikTok, we're about to hit 1,800. And on Facebook, we're about to hit 62,000 content creators and streamers. And if you didn't know, we're about to be in a few restaurants and bars in the near future. So if you're trying to get your content out to more people, to another audience, I might be one person that you might want to connect with. What to do, user? Idiot Gamer is back. Yes, I am back. We're back finally. Hold on, let me stand up. Let me stand up. We are back. Yes, this is our Mafia show. So we do our Mafia show every Monday. And you know, if I was out of town this week, so I was doing a lot of partying. I think I was at a wedding. I went live on TikTok at the wedding. I was drinking. I was kind of buzzed. I was kind of stumbling. But Idiot Gamer, how's it going? Did you stream today? I think I was in your stream lurking today, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody, Silent Phantom. Silent, I haven't seen you stream. Come on, I thought you was a content creator. I thought you was a streamer. Don't tell me you're a streamer and I'm over here looking at your stream and you ain't streaming the last week. I'm just saying. My job is to keep the notes and keep the tabs on you. Did you post a TikTok today? Did you post a YouTube? Did you go live on Twitch? I need to know. But yes, we are back. We're also live on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. You know, multitasking. And yo, I'm going viral on my last TikTok. If you see my last TikTok, make sure you go send some likes. But yeah, I'm going viral on my last TikTok. It's about at 6,000 views. Ooh, that's the highest amount of views I've ever had. Ooh, look at me go. I had a short stream because I work at 2 a.m. Schedule might have to move up a bit. That's cool. Just let me know. Feel free to drop it in the Discord. Feel free to hit me up. Be like, yo, Trey, I'm live. I need that little view. Give me that one more view. I got you. Let me help you. Help me help you. Help us grow. Goals. Let's make some goals together. But how's your day? How's your mornings? How your afternoon going? Hopefully it's going perfectly. Just like I know you are to be. Ooh, gotcha, fam. Ooh. Itty Gamer, what did you play today? What did you stream? Ooh, we also got 2 more sponsors. We got 2 more sponsors for the stream, so we'll be doing 2 more sponsors stream this week. We're now pushing 48 different games covered here on our platform. It's only going to continue to grow. I might need to make this camera a little taller. Let me see if I can make that taller some way. But what to do? Oh, what to do, Neon Firefox? Ooh, I got a Pokeball. Can I capture you? I would love that opportunity. Let me see what Carbon doing. Let me see what Carbon doing. All right, bye. Somebody just hit me up in the DM. What to do, Marley? What to do? 4PF_D. What's that stand for? Let me know. All right, so let me see where we stand on our cast members. We have a few cast members in right now. Played 2K and COD, but gonna try and get some clips soon for other Rocket League. Yeah, I remember hearing you about to play some Rocket League the last stream I was watching. And then I met a homie. I met a homie through you. That homie I met, he was like touching my soul when he was talking about the game. I think he was playing Hogwarts. I was like, hold up. You being a little too wholesome to me. I'm not ready for all this wholesomeness. So I got the script for the show. It's gonna be pretty lit. Of course, if anybody have a camera, mic, and over the age of 18, we can add you to the show. Of course, we got to cast you. Make sure you're a nice fit. So we're gonna bring you in. I think right now we have 2, 4, 6. I think we got 6 guests right now. We're trying to push 17. So we got a lot of great stuff coming. Get excited. We're gonna give some more time for the algorithm to push. We're gonna give some more time to get people in the chat. Yeah, my buddy was great. He was personal. He was playing Harry Potter. But I'll be live at Idiot Gamer tomorrow. And my buddy might be, what time? We need a time. Remember, yo, Florida in the chat. I'm from Florida too. You stalking me? Are you stalking me? Are you next door? You probably hear me. I knew somebody was outside my window. Shout out to the Florida gang. Are you Florida man? I'm from Florida, but I'm not Florida man. Are you Florida man? Let me know. I needs to know. But yeah, we got a good script for you today. Are you a content creator as well? Oh shit. I'm scared now. I'm not gonna say nothing just in case people are trying to find me. I'm not gonna say V2 too, but V2, oh God. Somebody in TikTok in the same area as me. I'm scared. You probably just me. How you know my information? You don't following me? You following me? I might see you in the streets. Oh snap, yeah, right? Imagine somebody coming to your live and be like, I live down the street from you. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna be live at least 7 Eastern or bold, but I can ask when Wizard is going to be. Of course, you know, definitely promote yourself. It's good to see you, Desley. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going great. You know, promote yourself, and then, you know, tell them the opportunity and where they can promote other people. You know, I truly support a homie, but you already doing the max. You already connected us. You gotta let him do the work. Yeah, just work for yourself right now. You know, you're not saying you're more important. Bro, probably you have. I'm saying, guess who's back? You know I'm back. Back at it again. What to do? OBS 082048 MTW. What does that stand for? What do you stand for so I can put that in my notes? Ooh, somebody just hit me up about TikTok. They were like, yo, bro, give me some likes on TikTok. I got you. So like I said, we got two more sponsor streams. We've been sponsored by HelloFresh again, and we got a new video game that we're sponsored by as well. So I'm expect to see that coming up very soon. And what I'm thinking, if I hit my goal with this HelloFresh sponsorship, I might do a hot play. You know, whatever I gotta do to make the bread. We're going to be more organized with my Discord, but my friend wants to stream after me. I want to help them. You're a homie. Shout out to you. So I was automatically made from my email. All right, well, you gotta give me some more information so I can truly know who I'm talking to. Also, Joker, I might have to review your content, Joker, because then if your content real good, then I'll be like, all right, I'm in the streets. Let's make some content, and then I have somebody to hit up. But you know, the content out there, maybe you're just you're a beginner. Shout out to all the beginners in the content world. Where Carbon at? Carbon need to hurry up. I'm ready to play some Mafia. It's based off my email. What you mean? All right, you gotta tell me more. My name is I remember you from, look at that. Well, you're gonna need to change that. You're gonna need to change that unless you want somebody to remember you like that. And we average anywhere from 500 to 1,400 viewers in our TikTok, so kind of tough. But my memory's pretty good, so I'm gonna be able to remember you. Oh, great stream, Elder's. I'm excited. Let's give some more time for the people. Just for you, big hearts. I appreciate the likes as well. Just a base frame. You give me 10 likes, I'm gonna give you 100 likes. You give me 100 likes, I'm gonna give you 1,000 likes. You give me 1,000 likes, I'm gonna give you 2,000. You give me 2,000, I'm gonna give you 4,000. You give me 5, I'm gonna give you 10. You can't outdo me in support. My goal is to outdo you, so please don't make it too tough. Undertaker fan 70 is back in a TikTok live. How's it going? We are back into the Twitch stream. We're back in the TikTok live, and if y'all did not see that last TikTok, it's about to get out. You better go see it. You better go see it. It's pretty OP. But how's it going, Undertaker? Hopefully you. Oh my God. Oh, not idiot gamer 36 coming in with the 200 bitty bitums. Oh, also got a sound bite. You gotta help me if the sound bite working. You know, if you do bits and you put some words after it, it's gonna say it out loud, you know, like a robot. I truly appreciate you coming in, dropping the 200 bitty bitums on me. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, that was you. Like, I went to your stream and I dropped 10 bits and you was like, oh, I truly appreciate it. Don't be dropping. You didn't have to do that. And I was like, hold on, you don't control me 100 bits. You probably didn't understand it at the time. But now that you come through, I can tell you what I meant. Like, no. You don't tell me how I'm gonna support your stream. True is live on TikTok and Twitch right now. Shout out to him. All right, Loose Lesbian. Shout out to Loose Lesbian. Just to let you know, I truly appreciate any company, any brand coming through supporting us. What we're trying to work on is the organic growth, tailoring our TikTok to our YouTube and bringing them in. But listen, if you're gonna come in here, you better drop a follow. I'm just saying, you better drop a follow if you're gonna drop a paragraph in my chat. Tell them I'm trying to get to 18,000 followers. If you can help me with a follow, that'll be amazing. You know, then maybe we can work together and get you on our billboard up there. You're so nice. I'm working on that emote. It is coming very soon. But once again, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, I am your day one since you stay one, your brother from another mother, host and guy. I am simply Trey, because I'm simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. You're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRtv, Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero guide to content creation, giving every streamer, content creator, and brand the opportunity to be seen. No longer do you have to take the journey into content creation alone. Join a community of hardworking creators that's giving 110% daily. I'm just saying, it gets lonely out there hosting by yourself. The algorithm barely on your side. I'm just saying, I'm one algorithm you can count on. I'm one bot that's been programmed correctly. They programmed me right. I'm just saying, I've been programmed. All right, let me see. We are currently just waiting for 2 more co-stars, and then we're going to get into our Mafia murder mystery. Once again, anybody who follow me here at Simply Trey, our network, GGRtv is going to follow you back. Check out your 3-pin post and see what the algorithm is blessing you with. I'm OB082048MTW. If you go live on TikTok, feel free to send me a DM directly from TikTok to let me know, so I know when you live, so I can also send you some likes. Listen, I'm here trying to out-like. Thank y'all so much for helping me to get the 1.5k likes. But listen, likes are free. Why people being stingy with free likes? This is no point. Why are you doing all of this? Thank you so much. But yeah, if y'all have any questions, please let me know. We have about 7 different shows and productions here, and we would love to get you on any of them. So if you create music, you're a dancer, you're an artist, you're a DJ, you love games, you're a professional, You a pro sniper, a pro bagger, you get a lot of chicken dinners as the next person. I'd love to put you on and promote you. So far last week, if you missed our live IRL content, we've been doing a lot of streams outside. We're doing outside promoting our show and TV production to local business. So yes, you know, post your content on TikTok. It's going to be only seen in TikTok and whatever the algorithm is going to be pushed. Go live on Twitch. Yes, going live on Twitch is going to be able to promote your content only in the current category that you are. But working with us, you're currently going to local businesses and brands all over the tri-state area, and somebody who know my city a little better than I do, and we'll be promoting you there as well. Think of Dave and Buster. Think of Hooters. Think of the mall. Think of shopping centers. We are pushing all boundaries. All right, I got my script down. We got our script. All right, look like more people is getting into the show, so I'm gonna just migrate it here with the rest of y'all. So I want to let you know we getting right into the Mafia town. You heard me. I said it. The Mafia town. I'm scared. I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm worried. But listen to me. We're going to have a few killers in the town. We might also have a clown, serial killer, and Mafia is chopping off heads. We're going to have a cop and we're going to have a doctor. You heard me? We're going to have a cop and we're going to have a doctor. Let me tell you about their abilities. The cop can find anybody that is Mafia. The doctor can save whoever they want. But they can't save themselves twice. Oh no, not twice. We might also have a judge that can vote anybody out of the town. The judge is the most powerful role, and I hope I get it tonight. We might also have the fool. If you vote that person off, we automatically lose. We might also have the fool. And if we vote that person off, we automatically lose. Who else is going to be in this town? Let me think. Who else is going to be in this town? Let me think. Ooh, just thought about it. The grandma. Brock coming in with the raid. Watch out, because everyone going to get sprayed. The grandma is going to be in the town. If you come to her door, she's going to shoot you with a frown. She's going to have 2 bullets that she can load at any time. The grandma will have 2 bullets that she can load at any time. Remember, this is the Mafia town. This is the Mafia town. 7 to 15 civilians spread around. The cop, the doctor, and the clown. You heard me? The cop, the doctor, and maybe even the clown. Here's some more of the roles. Mafia and serial killer. Fool, grandma, and maybe even the executioner. Oh my. And let me not forget the civilian that everybody wanna be. Hey Sammy. Hey Sammy. Alright, so let's get started. Chat. This is some of the crew. You can see it on my bag. Let's get ready, chat. This is some of the crew. Hopefully they got my back. And I hope to win tonight. Like I usually do. Yes, I usually win these games. And I hope to win
Insert
tonight,
cash or select
like I
payment
usually
type.
do. Yeah, that's true. So if you got a camera and you got a mic, join us tonight and see if you can act tonight. If you got a camera and you got a mic, join us tonight to see if you can act right. I'm trying to win with the town. Listen, I'm trying to win with the town. Yes, I'm trying to win with the town. And I hope I am the clown. I can choose anyone to get the role. I can choose anyone to get the role. It's pretty powerful. You heard me. It's pretty powerful. But I want to welcome you all to the show tonight. You heard me? I want to welcome you all to the show tonight. I'm your host. I'm your guide. I'm the person that's gonna be sitting on your side. I'm your host and I'm your guide. I'm be the homie that's sitting right by your side. I wanna welcome you to the stream. I wanna welcome you to the live. It's about to be lit. And if you drink too much, you might just be sick. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yes, I said it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I need your help to find out who is lying to me. I need your help to find out who is lying to me. So if you chilling in the chat, I need to clip all the lies so I can replay it from the back. If you watching the live, you heard me? Take a clip so I can say they lied. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the stream. This is Mafia. This is Mafia. But you in luck. I said it. You in luck. You in luck. You in luck. Before we get started, I have to tell you a little something. Before we get started, I have to tell you a little something. So, this is the show. And you know your boy is always got to go. This is the show. And you know your boy is always about to go. So we're acting tonight. You hear me? Yes, we're acting tonight. So yeah, let's be real. GGRtv is a live scripted comedy, guys. And we do this through a lot of various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide. Live on Twitch and partially on TikTok as well. You know, we're multitasking. So basically what I'm saying here, please don't get in your feelings. This is us being characters. This is us being actors, trying to give our best. So yes, we might hurt some feelings today, but that's not our goal. Our goal is to sniff out if you're lying to us and if we're going to survive. So that's what you're going to see today. All right. You're like, why he's so mean to me? No, I'm acting. That's all it is. We're just acting. This is one of our great shows every Monday. So make sure you come in and tune in to our Mafia Murder Mystery here at GGRtv. And if you of the age of 18 and older and you have a camera and a mic, we would love to have you on the stage. All right, let's get back to the Mafia town. To the Mafia town. You better not be frowning. Cause your Troy about to be clowning. Welcome to the show. And welcome to the live. Because yes, I am that guy. You heard me. Yes, I got that guy. I have a mission for you. I got a mission for you. The question is, are you ready? You heard me. Are you ready? Ooh. So going over the stats, who we're going to expect in the show today. Right now, we have, of course, our host Carbon Finn. We have Atkins. We have returning civilian Manny the Miner. We got professional esports gamer and Clash of Clans Tony Gunk. Yours truly, Simply Trey. And B Mers. I've never seen Beamers in our stream. So I'm very interested to see what Beamers is going to be about. I'm very interested. But before we get into it, I want to break down the show. If you didn't know already how it goes, this is the Mafia Town. The Mafia Town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So I have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. And yes, that is the Mafia town. So if you're interested to get into it, that is what it's all about. And of course, right after the show, we are going to do interviews with all the co-stars of Mafia. We'll be asking some questions and what their favorite roles were, what were some of the toughest things that they had to do in the game, and of course, build onto that. So yes, if you missed our last Mafia, we had about 12 co-stars, which was pretty amazing. Most of the games went to Mafia, so I'm excited to see the Mafia win. Most of the wins went to the town, so it's always great to see town putting in the work. But yeah, right now I'm trying to get the rest of our team in. You have a great night as well, Falsha. I truly appreciate you. When your next stream, so I can make sure I'm on there. I'm there on time. I think I got there. It was like 1 hour, 30 minutes in. I try to be early. I like to be early. I like to get that first. You know how people be like, if you come to the stream first, you can drop the first command. I like to be first. Actually, I like to be super early. Well, I was probably in your stream as soon as you started too. Let's be real. It was random tonight. For anybody who network with me, communicate with me, chill and lurk within our streams. I try to lurk and watch your stream as much as I can as well. I'm probably in your streams before you even go live. That's how true I am. That's to let you know I ain't playing no game. I'm gonna be in your stream before you even turn on your camera. I'm trying to get, right now I got about 100,000 channel points and about 100 streams. I also mod for 50 streamers and I helped 500 reach affiliate. And I did that through my Facebook group where I am the leader and commander of 7 Facebook groups totaling at 62,000 members. So there's a lot of great stuff and a lot of great people I had the opportunity to meet, and only more to come. So I'd love to add you to that community. Feel free to join our Discord, post when you go live, and I try to post when we have some future shows that we can get you on. But yeah, I truly appreciate you going live today and giving me that chance to check you out. Right now I'm just waiting for the show to start. Jeez, I'm waiting for the show to start. Where the people at? I'm ready to game. I'm ready to win. Let me check Discord. Actually, let me check. There you go. All right, we got a Discord message. Join up, bro. I'm ready. All right, I'm letting them know I'm ready. Ready to play. Once again, right now we got Tony Gunk, Manny the Miner, Atkins, Carbon Finn as our host. Yours truly, Simply Trey. Please be nice to meet. Manny say, please be nice to me. Keep me alive. I'll be nice to you. Yo, Mister's back. Oh my God, who just followed me? Polar Bear Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Ayos, Dios, ay caramba. A content creator I just met here on TikTok. Let me give this opportunity to give you a shout out. We are so close to 18,000 followers. Also, if you can say something in chat, because it's not allowing me to add you. Coming in with the rose, you know, every time we get the rose, we gotta do the salsa, the merengue, the bachata. And of course, anybody who see my Twitch stream, you'll understand that the best camera quality here on TikTok. You know it. You know it. I truly appreciate you, and I definitely want to say welcome. Right now, I'm just chilling by the fireplace, waiting for our Mafia show to begin. Of course, we're trying to get all our guest stars in. Hey, yo! Oh, my. Polar Bear, when your next stream so I can stalk you. I then want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to you. Polar Blair, you don't got no clips? You ain't got no clips on Twitch? Oh, my lordy. I can't give you a shout out if you ain't got no clips. Come on. Please tell me you got clips. Just came. They say you actually shall receive. You actually shall receive. And also, guys, we have a lot more fitness content coming soon in the future. So look out for that. I'm pretty excited to promote the weight loss that I had the opportunity to achieve, starting at 265 pounds and going down to 165 pounds. Today, I was pushing for a 24-hour fast. I was only able to get like 20 hours fast. I think it could have been a 20-hour fast or 21-hour fast. It's a wet fast. It wasn't a dry fast, but you know, I start slow. Next one after the 20, okay, I didn't get 24 hours. I got 20 hours, so I'm gonna probably push for 24 hours the next day. And after the 24 hours, I'm probably go for 36. And after the 36, I'm gonna go to 48. And after 48, it's going to 72. I do highlights, need to clip as well. You don't got no clips. I need the clips. Let me show you what would have happened if you had clips. Let me show you. Shout out to you. Oh, there you go. That's what would have happened. I ran you over. What? You need to stop running people over. You ever been in a car and you like, yo, if I hit this person right now, that's 10 points.
That just reads so nicely. The
metaverse that's is not breaking. Ooh, this one got Walker. That's gonna be 15 points. Extra bonus.
It just worked.
Extra bonus.
So yeah, if you have a
hold on, let me know when your next stream is so I can make sure I'm there. You need to make sure I'm there. If you like, and if y'all didn't see that last TikTok, make sure you check it out. Drop a like, drop a view, watch it 2 times, and comment on it. Be like, me too. That happened to me too. The what that happened to you, that happened to me too. And I'd be like, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. And I'm gonna respond. I think this is thanks for the shout out. I have the highlights and VODs. Didn't know you could exclamation mark clip yourself. You can absolutely clip yourself. I clip myself more than you think. I have a stream deck as well. You can set it where you click one of your buttons and it clip it for you. Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern time. I'm writing it. Listen. You tell me it's Wednesday at 4 p.m. Oh, that's PST. Oh, I hate doing math at late hours. I need to know what's the conversion. I'm EST. Is that 2 hours behind me? So at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Also, if you tell me you're gonna be live at 4 p.m., I'm gonna be there. And it'd be like, you told me you're gonna be live at 4. What happened? What's going on? Everything okay? You need some help? Should I call the police? Well, once again, some people do this for fun. So you gotta let me know I'm a fun creator. And you know, I say I'm gonna be live at 4, but that means I'm also gonna be at 5 and I'm gonna be also live at 6. Ooh, 7 p.m. Eastern time. That is perfect. That is a perfect time for me. I'm gonna be there. And one thing when it comes to me watching other fellow creators and streamers, I like to slow play it. So you know how I like to explain it. You ever made a dish? You ever been a chef? And you're making this concoction and you add all these fancy ingredients to the concoction, and that's your Twitch stream and your Twitch community. You know, you already your own little concoction. So when it comes to me as an ingredient, I'm like a hot sauce. I'm like a Cajun. I'm a paprika. You know, when you just get a little bit of me, it's gonna change up the whole dish. So I like to slow play my introductions or my coming into your stream. So I like to watch first. I like to peep what you're doing. I like to peep what you're watching and what's going on. Oh my God, Raging. Not Raging. Oh, not a. That's not who I think it is. Who's that? What? You don't know me. You better stop it. You know what to do, Raging Records. It's good to see you. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Somebody joined. Somebody joined the stream. I'm committed thinking about adding a day possible. So you only do once a week? That's nice. That's OP. I would say I wish, but no, I do about, according to how my schedule be.
Oh
usually
my, you guys
I
are all
set
showing
a
up here.
week
Hold on,
schedule,
let me do it so I can hear you guys.
and then some new schedules just happen to be jumping
Thank
in
you
my
for playing.
schedule book. I don't
Oh,
even know
you-
where it's coming from.
Oh, you
I just have
even
new
think.
schedules in my schedule book,
All right,
unplanned,
let me go
unnoticed,
here.
unaware of.
I gotta do
Then I have to move some things around. But the good thing when it comes to GGRtv, you are 24 hours.
Try and get in.
So when you
Can't hear you
are
for
not
some
streaming or you can't stream, we like to promote your identity
no
and your
one's
content
talking.
here on our
Probably
platform. One thing I like to tell people, if you're coming into the stream, you come into the production, it's
go
just
advanced.
like
There we go.
you're
Now I
coming
hear
into my
somebody.
home.
Thanks
Hello?
for the context.
Raise your
Steve.
raccoon dog,
Hello,
it's
how
good
are
to see
you?
you.
I'm
We're
doing this
back,
convicts. I don't know how this
That
works.
TikTok,
Oh,
it's
I
about
guess
to
it
hit,
does work.
not
Let me do it
about
so
to
they
hit
can hear you.
6,000. It's about to
And
hit
Now they should be able to hear
7,000.
you. All right. It's time.
Oh,
for
Jesus.
some
I
Mafia.
forgot.
Hello.
I hit one of my cams.
Hello, hello. Man, so Atkins, you were able to make it,
You're
huh?
coming into my home. Welcome to my home. I'm just chilling here
driving to Chicago
on the
tomorrow.
sofa.
How do I see
Oh.
everybody?
They'll turn
I'm
the
chilling on the
webcams
sofa.
on, so
Ooh,
that's how
the
it
town's
works.
ready. The town's ready. Oh, Lord. The show's about to get started.
You'll probably
Oh,
have to
geez.
swipe
It's about
through.
to get
Are you on a
popping.
phone then?
Let me see if I
Yeah,
can.
I'm on my phone right now.
Okay. Yeah,
So
you have to
welcome
probably
to our
swipe
town
through.
convicts.
So
I just
the real
realized.
question, though, convicts, is do you have like a piece of paper or something to write?
All right, the show's about to start, y'all.
Beamers, hello. How are you?
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta kill Beamers. Convicts in the stream? Oh, Lord.
He's died a lot.
Convicts has died a lot.
That is true. Those things
So our
do
Mafia
happen.
show's about to start it. If you would like to see the true design and creation I've done behind it, feel free to come to our chat, GGRtv. I need to see like that for sure. You know, I make them from my hands. I be molding them, you know. I can mold you some magic just like. All right, wait, they about to get started.
We need you. What are you talking about?
All right, what I need to tell. Okay. All right, the Mafia game is about to start. I want to start by telling you a story. All right, everyone, we're about to get into the Mafia town. And what I like to say, it was one dark and scary night. One dark and scary night, and there were some killers amongst our town. Mafia and serial killer, and their goal is to kill us while we sleep. And we have to try to vote them off before they get rid of us all. So we have people a part of this town. We have the cop, we have the
Never played
doctor,
Mafia,
we have
it's a
the
lot of fun. Let
judge,
me
and
go
the
play
clown
Mafia.
and
It's
civilians that's
right
going to
now.
be on our
Explain
side
how it works. Let me go
with
ahead
special
and
abilities
explain. Exactly.
that would be able to tell us or move us further within the game. There's a lot of cool stuff that's going to be happening tonight. Make sure you tune in. Make sure you get your candies, your popcorn, your snacks. Is what a nice, well-round production here. This is about our 301 show. A lot more to come. But I'll be ending it here on TikTok and doing it permanently on Twitch. So make sure you come through. And reminder, anybody who follow me here at Simply Trey, our network, GGRtv, will follow you back. But here in our Mafia town, there's some killers. And it's up to us to figure out who they are before they kill us all. But I want to tell you all, you are in luck. Because the one person that's going to be in the town to be able to tell you everything that's happening is your spy agent, Detective Lee. I have all these stats and information from all the past games, and I can tell when somebody's lying. So I'll be reading the town like the back of my hand. So you are safe. Your spy agent, Detective Copley, is here. If you think you got what it takes and you can tell when somebody is lying, help me. Join our town. Clip any moment where you think somebody is lying. Here we'll be covering the first 3 rounds where you won't know anybody's role. Well, right after the 3rd round, you will see everyone's role. And maybe you were correct. Test your abilities and maybe we can add you.
A channel called Claim Roles.
Oh my.
Okay.
Once again, I want to break down the rules and the regulations here in our Mafia town. Welcome, Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not.
I just made that word up.
And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on your camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. Yo, Fat Boy, thank you so much. Also, I truly appreciate you coming to the stream. Let me give you a shout out as well. We got Fat Batman. Why don't I call you Fat Boy? I'm sorry, Fat Batman. Yo, Fat Batman, you don't got no clips? If I give you a shout out, your clip's supposed to pop up right here. Let me show you what it looks like. Welcome to the stream. What?
Yeah.
Well, my clip shout out. Hold up. Let me do that again. Sorry. I'm zacking up.
It gets me ready for Mafia.
Oh, I see. Makes sense.
Up in there.
Where is Manny?
Yo, what it do? The right and one is
Manny's
good to see you.
Like send Manny a DM. Knock on Manny.
It is showtime.
Snow.
But yeah, this
how
is
you
Mafia.
Doing, Snow?
This is a
Ready
show
to
that we
see
bring content creators,
Tony?
streamers, YouTubers,
Get
TikTokers
absolutely
all together.
murdered.
And we give them a chance to play
Oh
something that they
my.
usually have it or usually don't. You know, you might stream that one specific game or the two specific games your whole year into content creation. Now this is your chance to be an actor, to be on a TV show, to be within a movie. All right, bye.
Ready for San Diego,
And
Mr.
also,
Tony?
I stand up in these shows, so I'm just sitting down for the live. All the rolls gone? Oh, geez. Let me get my roll.
I don't see you.
Dang it.
Manny has reacted.
I got a good roll.
Alright, but where is Manny's webcam?
All right, they need me. All right, I'm about to end our TikTok live. I'm going to be on the Twitch stream. I truly appreciate you coming through. Once again, you follow me here at Simply Try Network GGRtv. I'm follow you back.
Killer.
You soon. Peace.
Welcome.
I know, right? Where is he? He's got to be
Players.
here. Come on, Mr. Lee. Come on, Mr. Man. There's Lee. There he is.
You know you actually shall receive. I'm here.
Yeah, we got you. Where's Manny? His mic's on.
Oh my goodness. We got a town for us tonight.
We do. We got some new faces in the town here. So.
I'm so excited. Welcome in. I'm excited.
Manny, can you hear us?
Hello.
You're speaking, Manny. We don't hear you.
Oh, Manny. Coming in for the new season. Acting up.
Manny.
Oh, there goes Tony's freaking video.
Tony, you a too professional esports player.
It lasted a while, to be honest.
What is this, Tony? What camera are you using? Is it built in your laptop or something?
Yeah, it's in my laptop, which is like 10 years old by now.
Oh,
Fine.
I see. You gotta get one of those like $25 cameras. At least it'd be better than your in laptop camera.
We'll be starting the Tony Gunk Fund.
It's true. Where is Mr. Manny? Oh, no signal from Manny. He's in a sunset here. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
About to
Where
get
is this
wild.
man? Oh boy. Manny's up to something here. Haven't seen him in a
You
while.
just vote Manny out?
Oh, what's going on, Manny?
He's about to do.
Do you have like a virtual cam or something on your OBS or like?
No, that's it.
Why?
Manny forgot how to stream.
Why in the world do no signal be a sunset? Normally it'd just be like a black and a no signal screen.
Manny forgot how to
No signal's
stream.
part of his background. It's like,
Goals.
That's true. That could be it. Maybe he's just wearing all green and we just don't see him in the screen.
That could be.
No.
Maybe that could be it. No.
he's in the tunnels up there. Anyway.
No, he's probably deep underground. That's true.
Oh my god, you guys are so right, man.
Oh my. Where is this man?
Man, how do I remove this background? How do I go
Also,
to normal camera? Jeez!
I don't know.
Is Soham
Do
playing?
you have OBS open or something, Manny?
No, Soham's not playing this
Oh,
game.
maybe.
Oh,
Sometimes
Soham.
no. Do you have like a filter from Zoom on or something?
I think that was my just green screen from before.
Was it?
Shame.
Well,
How do you
interesting.
Well, this is a great way to start the new season, Manny.
I don't know, Manny. I really
you
don't
guys,
know.
you guys gotta trust me, man. You guys gotta trust me on this, alright?
Not like
Trust
this.
you, huh?
Not like this.
Okay. Well,
Oh man, I don't know what to do, guys.
what if you unplug your camera and plug it back in? Is your camera
That
on
is
in the first
probably
place?
the best solution ever.
Is your camera on?
Yeah.
Step
sure?
one.
Does your camera
Step
have a
one,
power
turn it on.
or does it have a battery?
Well, it's got a battery.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
it's plugged in.
Plug
but-
in,
Battery
okay.
user. Alrighty. Well, it's good to see all the beautiful faces in the town.
What does
In
he
the
have?
meantime.
Going on
Welcome.
Zoom.
Manny, did you get a new haircut? Oh my goodness.
Manny is
Bro,
pretty
bro,
good
you
here.
do know I got a new haircut.
If you don't
I
see Manny,
did.
then I don't know. I see Manny crystal clear.
That's
It's
the
beautiful
clear.
sunset, man. Like,
Beautiful.
look at
Haircut
that.
just reflecting off of the moon. So
All right, well,
crisp.
I'll let you guys begin, and Manny will figure out his camera situation. So good luck. Oh, okay.
Ooh, something.
Manny is now turned into Dragon Ball Z. So, I don't know
He's
what
the-
is going on with this man.
He's
But,
a whole,
he's gonna figure
the
this
whole,
out, so
the whole Dragon
good
Ball
luck to
Z
the town.
saga.
Good luck to you all. I don't know what is happening with this man.
Are you supposed to be
I
Goku
actually
in the
just
middle?
got a haircut today.
How is Manny asking us how to use his own equipment?
I know, as a streamer himself. Lord.
Streamer, not Zoomer, bro. Come on.
I'm dead.
Oh, Lord. Just to let you know, guys, this is not Manny's first time in the town, so let's not use these technical difficulties as if he's new. But it's good to see. It's good to see you. Yeah, that's. He probably got Mafia roll. Oh, wait.
Something's
I see you. I see him.
Oh my God.
Did
What is
you?
going on with Manny? Manny's like the inverse of his background. What the heck?
I don't think you need a back. You don't need a background this one time, man.
Yeah, I
think you might want to-
Oh my God.
Then the day would come, people see Tony better than Manny.
True. True.
Hey, Trey, per our conversation at Mafia After Dark last week,
Mm-hmm. You know, Carvin been spamming that clip.
Oh man,
Carvin been spamming
Listen.
that W clip.
you guys should just know if I sound sus, I'm probably telling the truth. Like it's
I don't know where you got that from.
Your camera
But-
might literally
just because
just be
I'm
broken,
not good
Manny.
at telling the truth doesn't mean
Oh no.
that I'm not telling. Like
Do you have a secondary camera, Manny?
We're gonna note that.
Yeah.
What? Oh!
Oh!
He's coming! He's coming back!
that.
Hey, I just want to let you guys know that I don't have a green screen and I don't know what's happening. So
All right, so you
Oh,
need to get rid of.
You probably have a green a chroma key filter on.
Yes.
Probably what it is.
how do I remove from here? I mean,
So what you do? You
Yeah, follow
right
what
click
Lee
up.
says.
You go to your camera and you got the 3 dots and it's not your camera, your square, and there's
No,
3
no,
dots.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
he
hold
doesn't.
on, hold
He
on.
doesn't know what he's talking about. So the best way to do is go into Discord, look at the recent message, and if it says Mafia, reveal it. That's what you're supposed to do.
You're professional. That sounds like something I would have said. I'm sorry, I'm off schedule today. I apologize.
hey, so
I
we're starting
want
up.
to
Are we
say
starting
that
up?
because Lisa's partner, so
That is.
No, no.
I don't know. What's up.
that's why
All right,
I
yep.
didn't want to tell.
yo,
us
as
to
long as
reveal
you know
it.
what your role is, who cares?
I know what my role is.
Yeah, so Manny, yeah, you click those 3 dots at the top right and you
So
go
you're
to
Mafia.
choose virtual background and you turn off the green screen.
Manny
Hey,
the Mafia.
I wouldn't put it past Manny if he's the fool.
Mm,
Bro.
let's not. I don't think
I don't
because
think
we have a
I-
lot of new townspeople. I don't think Carmen would put the fool in this first game.
No, we definitely have a fool.
Nah, I don't think so.
I mean,
It
I'm
gives
new,
you a
but I know how to
description
play.
of what you are.
There is no way we don't have a fool.
Our first game last week we did have a
Need a
fool.
description to know what the fool is because he already knows what that means. But like,
W fool.
Oh,
There you
oh,
go.
Oh, there you go.
Manny is
Oh, we're
back,
back, baby,
Look at
we're
this
back.
man, looking good.
Oh my God,
But
it's
either
Manny
way,
the
you know what time
miner.
it is? It is time to tell you that it's judging time. Pineapple on trial. What 2 people you want on trial, my friends?
Just to let you know, this is no shots. We got to bring our new people into our town. So Convict and
Oh, no.
B. Mers are going to be on trial.
Okay.
I'm with
Anyone else
it.
want them on? All right. Convicts and Beamers. You're on trial first, so Convicts, the floor is yours.
Hey, this is my first Mafia day. However, I've been here watching for a long time, so I'm part of the town, and let's get this win.
All right. Beamers, you got to unmute yourself.
coming in just to join the game. Since Soham won't be in for the first match, I'll sub in for him, represent our team. I'm just here having fun. Gonna watch you guys, know a few of you guys' cues. Manny's already looking guilty for some reason, and ready to go on.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 7, which means we need 4 for majority. If you want convicts to be killed, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 and 3 for convicts. 1. Now majority. Now for beamers. 1 and 3 for beamers.
Dang, Tony's like that.
1 as well. So no majority has been reached. So everyone is gonna go to sleep. Put your heads down. All right, here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You, please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. We've got the news. And it is terrible, terrible news here. Because I would like to let you know the worst of the worst has just happened. I cannot believe my eyes what happened. Because the first person who was shot and killed right there and then, oh man, he's no longer a champion. And his brain is splat across the screen as Tony Gunk goes down. But the other one who's been targeted, someone that is currently standing, listening intently. They might just be awesome. So awesome. But they're not awesome enough to survive. As Lee is dead and killed. As we now have 5 left. Good luck.
Oh Lord, they killed me.
Yo, Manny killed Lee in Spike. I know it for a fact.
I think it's OG.
Right now, I'm Clown. Check Atkins. He's Mafia.
Okay.
Oh snap!
Wait, is the clown still the same?
I'm the
thing as
clown. I
before?
check
Oh
Atkins. And he's Mafia.
dang, Mafia definitely not gonna win now.
Because I tried voting you out last turn for calling me out as Mafia.
You didn't try to vote me out.
I voted you last turn, but I'm not Mafia. I'm not the Mafia. Beamers is fake. Listen, I gotta hand it to you. First game coming on here faking the role.
Aw
How do you
dang.
fit? You don't see Clown. You show it right away.
Who killed
Lee
me?
says it every week. Show Clown. Just do what Lee says.
Ooh.
Let me copy and paste real quick.
Hand it to you. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know
Oh,
what
look.
Beamer's role is, but
Clown.
he's probably not the clown because I'm not the Mafia. So my guess is he's not the clown.
You know, I have a feeling that Beamer's actually a killer, man. I don't know why.
Ooh. Yes.
What do you guys say, Beamer?
I'm gonna lose. I was hoping to win.
To be honest, if I was killer, I'd be quiet.
Tony better have killed me. Did Tony kill me?
I'd have no reason to speak up unless I was the clown.
No,
And
I
the
get it.
relo-
Only in first game trying to make an OP play. Listen, I gotta,
Oh Lord.
but
But then it makes
Who's
me
I'm not a
wonder
killer.
if Manny is the
Whose Discord is out? I'm hearing a bunch of pings.
God dang it.
not me.
Bro, G.
I don't know.
Oh,
I have a
All right,
question.
hang on. Everyone be quiet. It's gonna pop up. Hold on. Wait.
See, you jinxed it.
No. Wait. Oh, it's Beamers. It's Beamers. He's got his Discord notifications on. We're hearing it through Beamer. I knew it. Someone has it on.
Beamer's using my strategy.
Notifications on Discord.
Beamer's is you're literally using my strategy to get the win.
But last night I didn't hear a beep, so.
All right, you know what? I do believe Beamers.
Yo.
Atkins is Mafia.
Dude, I am not the Mafia. Listen, you guys want to throw it? Go ahead.
No.
I'm not the Mafia. I'm telling you. Beamers is lying. I don't know what else to say. I know OG thinks.
Come on.
I don't know.
That's all I can say.
I wanted to win these games with the new people. They about to, we
I'm
about
not
to get the
killing.
dub.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Atkins.
Beamers.
Yeah, Atkins,
Atkins and Beamers. All right, Atkins.
So the serial killer gonna win this
Atkins, you're
game.
on trial first.
OG the serial killer. He was waving at
Town
people.
Roll. I'm not the killer. I do have mad respect for Beamers coming on here first game, pulling up a clown.
Ooh.
It's impressive. I hope it doesn't
Well,
work.
Atkins doing pretty well.
And I think we should vote him out. I voted for him last round. I thought his trial sounded pretty sus. He didn't come out. I didn't even hear him say he's not a killer. I strongly believe he's a killer, but you know, maybe he's something else and trying to get reactions or something. I don't know.
Okay. Beamers.
Last round, I did come out saying I was town. I still am town because I'm clown. I'll tell you right now, vote Atkins off. When you see Mafia, you know I'm right. If he stays, then you vote me out next round. I'm sticking to it. He was Mafia. I already got the DM from
This about to be a
Carmen.
quick
We're good.
game.
Knock one out, game over.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority. Atkins is dead, and we have 4 left. There's a killer still alive.
The thing about it, I
game
never
will
would have killed
continue
somebody
in the
that's new.
game. It's still afoot, and everyone will go to sleep.
I would never kill
It's
somebody
not
new like
over
that.
just yet.
Who's a serial killer? It's OG.
All right, here
Manny
we
better
go.
not kill me. He told me to be nice to him.
I
If
would
that's the
like
case, I'm getting rid of Manny.
for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Watch Tony was a serial killer. He targeted me.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Good butt, Tony.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill anyone.
Convicts kill me? Oh, I'm out for your head, convicts. You are new and you want to take out me? Mm-mm.
Thank
Oh.
you. Please go
Oh,
back
no,
to
no,
sleep.
no, 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 no. Convicts, it is over. Convicts
please
about to
wake
win the
up.
game. Because
Cut.
they're not
Who
gonna
would
they're
you
not gonna
like to
press a new player
investigate?
to be killer. Oh, I'm coming for his head next time. How dare he?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Unacceptable.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
So I wanted to show everyone the roles this first game. Next games, I won't be showing the roles for the first 3 rounds. So that was just a little sample so you can see what it entails.
Thank you.
I know I got a lot of new
Please
people in
go
the
back to
Mafia.
sleep. As everybody can wake up, but unfortunately 2 of you have been picked off and murdered. As the first person to go down gets shot right there in between the red and blue lights as he falls down. Manny the miner is murdered.
You're
And the
supposed to kill
second person to get murdered is
Lee.
Atkins again somehow. I don't know, Atkins gets murdered twice in a row, but there's now 3 left. And good luck to the final 3.
You being a clown? I mean, you.
All right. Beamers, hear me out. I believe you're the clown. You got off Atkins. I'm a civilian. I have no role. I'm a civilian. Convict is the one.
I believe you. I've watched you enough times.
Woo.
I know I've got most of your quirks down. You're not showing them. I believe the Convicts is
Oh.
next out.
So let you know. It is powerful to be able to watch the show. If you've seen the show before, you can tell when people are lying.
Vote me out, please.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh Lord.
One question: how does clone roll work? So
I'm
so
able
basically-
to.
I
I'm
know,
able
I
to
know
ask
what it
Carbon.
does. I know what it does, but like you said about like getting a message. How does that work?
So
I don't-
basically, what you do is you DM Carbon on Discord, DM Carbon, and he'll send you a message at night. So you can DM all through the day, but you're not getting a message until nighttime.
Oh,
Okay, gotcha.
So
gotcha.
once we go to
GG
sleep,
Town.
that's when you get the message.
So
No,
when you're
do I
the
send,
serial
like,
killer,
him a
you need
personal
to at this
message,
time
or-
Yeah, DM him.
you need
Just
to
DM
kill
him
a
and say,
confirmed
hey,
role.
What's so
So as a serial killer, you can't be found out as cop. So he was supposed to
Very
kill
Cool.
Beamers
Just vote me
because
out,
his role
boys.
is confirmed. So there would have been 2 other people that no one knew their role. It's supposed to
I mean,
keeping
unless
somebody
Beamers
that
is
does
pulling
have
up
it confirmed because it's just
292
one or the
and
other.
Convict's over here playing the clown role.
It's a
I'm
fool.
going Convict all day.
The full role.
YOLO.
All right, time for trial. All 3 of you will get your turn to speak. Beamers, you're up
Convict
first.
kill.
Sticking with it. I'm the clown, the town, and sounds like I've been watching OG enough. We got this.
All
Ooh,
right, OG.
I like the confirmation and the
You
understanding that OG's telling the truth.
How do I
So I'ma
get
give-
free with 2 new guys?
Because you knew as well. That was a joke.
You're
Don't
winning
clip
me your
that.
chicken dinner.
Hey, I believe Beamers. Let's just win it for the town. I'm civilian. Let's go.
All
Which
right.
means if Tony is a
Convict?
killer next game, he gonna kill me. I'm sorry,
so
Tony.
this is my first time here, but I know how to play. They already have their mindset, so go ahead and just vote me out.
All right. Everyone go and put their heads down as we'll have a final vote. Make sure your hand is clearly in the frame if you do indeed vote. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So if you'd like to vote and kill Beamers, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill OG, please raise your hand now.
Is Convict not gonna vote, or he gonna vote for himself?
Thank
Oh
you. Please lower
Lord.
your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Convicts, please raise your hand now.
2 hands, double.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everyone wake up.
GG's.
We have
GG's
some
now.
news as majority has been reached, and Convicts has been murdered.
All right, so like I said, next
And he
game
is
I'm
dead.
gonna
So go
hide
to
the
file
first
Beamers.
2 to 3
Congratulations,
rounds of
you.
rolls.
And the town have won the game with Mafia. GG. The town takes the victory.
Oh, that was
Look at
too
that.
quick.
The newcomers
That was too quick.
walking all over
Not
Lee and
bad.
Atkins as
Not
Mafia.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I thought we
Erica,
was
come
in the
join.
bag.
Come join, Erica. What do you do?
Wait, who won?
The town won.
Down.
The town won. Indeed. That means you won,
Danny and
Manny.
Atkins at Mafia.
Me.
Yeah, Lee and Atkins were Mafia. Convicts was serial killer.
Oh, that's how you feel, Convict?
I told
You gonna kill me?
I told
I just want to let you don't put a mark on yourself. You made a bad decision there.
Convicts started to leave, and Manny was the doctor. Manny was the doctor. Yeah.
Wow.
Erica needs to join. It's true. It's true.
That was crazy. I got killed from a new
Come on, Erica,
towns
come
member.
join. That was quick as
The
fuck.
game is
It
on.
was quick. Indeed, it was.
The game is on.
No, where you at?
I'm here. Hello.
Lee,
okay.
what was your role?
Beamers
I
is
was
telling the
town
truth.
civilian.
Can you all see me?
Beamers
Civilian.
going, coming
There was
up
no
and
full that
analyzing all
I was
this.
civilian.
Damn.
OG.
Yo, so you're telling me there were 2 civilians?
Yeah, me and you.
No, he's not. You're the only civilian, OG.
He's always
What was
civilian.
Tony?
Like,
Tony was the fool.
I knew there was a fool.
Oh,
Huh?
Going to the,
Who's Mafia?
Tony and
Lee
Atkins.
Lee and Atkins? Good job,
Tony and-
serial killer.
Oh yeah. I was like, "Ooh, we about to win this. We about to win this." But what's the chances, Convict? You wanted to start that like that? You want to start your new towns like that? Oh,
told
okay.
you.
Yeah, that's dangerous. I just want to let you know, you just dance in dangerous waters.
All right,
You
but
put the newbies up.
Go here.
You put noobs up.
Dude.
Also, Beamers, W call out and great standing behind your decision.
All right.
You hear that,
we
chat?
have how many?
There's a bonus for being able to read and watched Mafia before, so that was a good.
There was nothing I could have done there.
Yeah, I've never watched you guys play Mafia.
You gave up quick.
Yeah,
You were like, I'm out.
You gotta put up a
Peace.
fight.
Yeah, there was
He
no
already
fight there.
Fish out of water.
There's no shot.
Especially when you're new in the town, you want to super lie in the beginning. That'd be dangerous for the rest of your game. I understand that fold.
I was trying to play like full, but like I was like, there's no, it's over.
Tough. Indeed. All right. Go grab your rolls.
Damn, I got the first row. Let's go.
Quick. That man's a sniper.
Oh, civilian? Come on, Carvin.
Oh, I just want to let you know, we already know that's a lie.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Why start out with a lie, Manny?
Come on,
Sam
man.
even came out and he's like, I'm civilian.
Bro, I'm civilian. What are you talking about? I got my own role. Damn, man.
Now you know I'm cop, doctor, judge.
Beamers
True.
is left. Beamers.
I'm left out of this match.
What?
What?
You
Says
left
in
out.
here- oh, Laird let me this time. All right, I'm in.
Yeah, there you go.
no.
Sometimes it doesn't work.
It says I'm a
Um,
failure.
No, you're all good. All right, rolls are out.
No, what the?
All right, go try to solve the case and help the town. Good luck to you all. And the day begins.
Alright, so who's my Mafia partner? Nice one.
All right, let's get him out, guys.
Get him out of here right now.
Alright,
Well,
let's
once
get Tony
again-
out of here.
Well, we know the double
Let's get
back to
Soham out
back.
first, guys.
Guys, I'm helping find the Mafia. Okay, chill. Alright, so who raised their hand again? I saw Tony raise his hand.
Tony.
Raised their hand.
But he got full last
Who
time.
was it? I saw 2 hands raised.
Who was the other one?
I only saw Tony.
Yo, Lee, I got both the Mafia out, round 1.
W. Got him. Chat clip that just in case it's correct.
Tony's the fool again.
I think so too.
Yo.
Someone's a fool. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie.
No.
If it's like the bot I got last week,
Oh my god.
I got clowned like 3 times in a row.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Yeah, like how Atkins always gets killer rolls. Yeah.
Bro.
What roles do you
True.
want to come out round 1? Like, is there any roles that you should say now or?
I would
Not
say that
necessary.
sometimes bus driver.
Yeah. Just let us know if you're
Others-
mafia.
Nah.
I'm
Bus
not-
driver numbered second round.
You should tell everyone round 1 and help the.
Also,
town
if you're-
Mafia.
I completely agree with Soham.
Alright, I'm SK.
Well, we know who our first vote is going to.
Yo,
So
to be honest with you, the only role I would say in the beginning is I'm the Miller.
Oh yeah, that's.
I second that.
So
I
what's
second
that
that.
one
Yo,
exactly?
yo, yo, yo.
I might,
that
I
one I
might
don't know.
do grandma and bus driver. Maybe.
I say
I think
grandma and Miller.
Also hide it. Like you don't have to round 1. Round 2 is good for grandma, but bus driver. I
I
mean,
have
Miller,
to,
yeah.
but
Well, you
I-
kind of
I
killing
usually
you
would
potentially
come out
killing your
first
cop and
round.
doctor if you don't round 1.
Yeah, but you also potentially kill.
And bus driver. Yeah, but it's like 50
Can
50.
somebody
Like,
explain the Miller to me? It's been a long time.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I think you're a killer and you're trying to play us.
Okay. Like.
I think Manny is the Miller, and he just doesn't know what it is.
Hey, Manny, the Miller is a civilian, but he gets a thumbs up from the cop.
Yeah.
The cop checks him.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's
The cop checks Miller.
Same with clown. You and clown check the Miller.
Yo, so I can tell you for a fact, Manny is not the Miller because he would have read the description.
Exactly. No.
True.
That is
Ooh.
true. That is
Great
true.
point out. Great
But yeah,
point out
each
there.
role-
I am
You could have saved that, OG. You would have saved that a little later. He would have came out with it. Would have got him.
I am not the Miller. I'm just asking.
And we also found out that Carvin did put the fool in round 1, so it's gonna be a little dangerous for
I
us to
hope
be
there's a
voting.
judge this round. That would be nice. Gotta make it spicy, you know.
You definitely know I'm
Spicy.
not the judge because it would be night already, and so I'm going to be in the game.
Okay, Atkins. I mean,
Alright.
when I'm full,
judge.
you can do that. When I'm full, you can do that.
So Convict is coming out as judge. Is
And
that
I'm
true?
voting out Lee right now.
Wait, slow your roll. slow,
And everyone's
slow
time to
your.
go to sleep. Lee, you are dead.
Wait, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Everyone,
You're
please
lying.
go
You're
to
lying.
Sleep. Lee is dead. Thank you very much. All right, so we will begin round number 1. All right, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
He just killed me. What? This man killed me. In round 1, he didn't even ask me any questions. He didn't ask me any questions and he killed me.
Please go back to sleep.
That is great. Why are you throwing the game?
Cop, please wake up. Cop.
Wow.
Who would you like to investigate?
Wow. 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 I just been killed
You,
just like
please
that.
go back to sleep.
You're too new to be doing
Over
crazy
a
stuff like
roll,
that.
Which is the serial killer. Please.
You
become
are too
serial
new to be
killer.
making calls
Who
like
would you
that.
like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I'm upset. I'm upset. What is Convict doing? You don't know if I could have been cop or doctor or any important role at all. You could at least ask me what my
Thank
role
you.
was
Please go back to sleep.
before you killed me.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Wow. Wow. That is crazy.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Some good stuff is happening behind the
As
scenes.
now everybody gets to go ahead and wake up. As
Isaac.
we've got some terrible, terrible news.
News
We
is
have
coming,
lost
people.
some individuals at night. And the first person who indeed got targeted and killed right there and then, he fell just short of making his way to San Diego.
That is crazy.
The dream was so fun, but yet someone did not make it to the stage at the end of the day. But the second individual who got shot and killed, I'm so sorry, but Atkins, you are not dead.
That is
And
crazy.
the day begins. Good
How
luck.
do you kill me? Suck. Wow, because
Very
he knew if I was
personal.
killer, I was going to come back and get him, so it makes sense.
So we got one
But
kill.
at least he could have asked. He could have talked to me a little bit more.
Come out, man. ASAP today.
I'm judge.
No. Here's the thing. So serial killer can choose not to kill. I don't think that happened. What I do think is we might have had one serial killer, one mafia, and they pinpointed the same person.
Or the
That could
doctor
be.
saved and just got
So
lucky
Ramsey.
picking a random person. But
Alright,
doctors
alright.
shouldn't come out unless they save themselves.
No, if doctors save themselves, they shouldn't come out because they're not clear anyone. If they save someone else. Unless obviously.
Hey, I know who's mafia or serial killer straight up. Oh,
How do you?
Why?
Because he's done this before where he like escape and he does not kill. Like, bro.
That's more of a cam.
What?
move, though.
Yeah,
That's
that's more
only a
it
cam.
It is.
Only a cam.
Well,
man.
but I will
haven't-
say that
I
OG,
haven't played in a long time, so I'm just.
OG is a lot louder than he usually is.
Hey,
Yeah.
besides, guess what, Manny? I cleared you last night. You got a thumbs down, so there's that.
Yeah, because I'm actually a civilian. Like, literally, I'm a civilian. So.
Well, I'm just letting you know you got a thumbs down.
This is where all the roles come out.
I don't believe
So
it.
you're the
That's-
top OG?
This is where the
I
roles
mean,
come
what
out
do you
now.
think? I may or may not.
I'm OG throw, please.
OG does this.
I don't like when he does it
I
either.
don't know. OG looks so smooth to me.
I'm feeling good on OG. I'm saying him and I are village. We're gonna say Tony
I'm big.
village.
Yo, so who came out as judge?
You did.
Convicts.
I don't like that. I think Manny's.
I don't really trust OG that much, to be honest.
Oh my god.
No, here we
But,
go. Actions. Do I gotta bring it back up? I gotta
I'm
bring up.
speculating.
Oh, he just put up his phone that had a name.
Bring it up.
You said it right at the beginning. Atkins is serial killer, or he's serial killed twice. It's happened. Mafia.
Bro.
You should go with Atkins.
This man
get him out.
Mafia twice.
Don't even worry about it.
Wait. Oh my gosh.
I'm good with Atkins. I'm good with Atkins.
Me, OG, Tony, and Manny already saying, and we got a judge. That's 5.
I think
I'm
it's
the
Manny.
grandma.
I think it's Manny, but
I'm
good
the
with
grandma.
Atkins.
If you really want to know my role.
Well, OG just
But,
checked Manny, so we're gonna. If
Yeah,
Manny's
yeah,
got
but
if Manny's got a
Manny's
role,
gotta
he's
be a
like a
serial
serial killer. But let's get Atkins out now to be done with Mafia. See where
I'm
we're
not
at.
a killer. Why do you think I'm a killer?
You said it last time,
Oh my gosh.
and the last time
Oh
before
my
that,
gosh.
and the time before that.
Well, obviously. Because I got a killer.
Chad, who do you think is which role?
It's that evil
All
smile.
right, order in the
Oh,
court.
that-
Order in the court. What 2 people you want on trial?
Atkins might be.
Oh, gee.
Atkins
Atkins
and
and OG, I guess.
What did I do?
Atkins. Atkins and
I don't
who?
know. Yeah,
And
Atkins.
OG?
For me.
yeah,
Atkins
And
was
OG.
it, yeah.
All right, Atkins, you're up first.
Okay, I'm very offended that you guys think I'm a killer.
I'm
just
very
because I've
offended.
been a killer before. I mean,
I'm
everyone
offended.
has a second chance. You know, we can always do better. I'm not a killer in this game. If you really want to know my role, I am the grandma. And if you're gonna vote me out just because previous games I've been a killer, go for it. Throw the game. I don't know what I did that you guys think I'm a killer for. But
This man,
sure.
I got killed round
All right,
1 by the
OG.
judge.
Yo, Manny, you've been fucking long enough. I'm not crossing my hands.
And he does
You've
this.
been playing long enough. I always get called out for crossing my hands when I'm a killer.
I do. I do indeed. He was supposed to just come out with his role, say I'm cop, because he's gonna die because the doctor saved him
Alright.
last round.
We'll put this to a vote. We have 6, which means we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote out Atkins, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Atkins. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority. But we'll still vote for OG. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. Atkins has been killed. The game continues. Please put your head down.
Ugh.
I would like for Mafia to please wake up. Mafia.
Who is
would
the
you
killer?
like to kill?
In this town, who is out on the street robbing bodies? And did they vote for the right person and voted out of the town? Was that person either mafia or serial killer?
Thank
Do
you.
not
Please
know.
go back to sleep.
But we
Serial
have the
killer,
cameras
please wake up. Serial
and the
killer,
eyes
who
on
would you
them.
like to kill? Remember, you don't kill if you don't want to.
Who is the serial killer? Out there killing secretly. Once again, they
Thank
don't have to
you.
kill
Please go back
if
to
they
sleep.
don't want to.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Who is a cop that has the ability to check anybody and see if they are lying? He must. These are the questions that we ask here in the Mafia.
Thank
OG
you.
cop?
Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up.
Who is our doctor,
Who would you like
in the
to
Mafia
save?
town? And it's Beamer as Doctor.
Thank you.
Oh,
Please go back to sleep.
will the
As now
town win
everybody
again?
can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, the end of the road has come for a few of you. As the first one taken out right away. And his brains keep getting splattered across that wall as Tony Gunk is murdered. And the second one to go down and shot, not waiting around, is Penguini, who's not part of this
Penguini.
town, part of the gang.
Shout out
You're
to
down to the
Penguini.
final 4. Good luck.
All right. I got one question for one person. Beamer, what role are you? Did you say?
I haven't said my role yet. I'm town, but I got a role. Don't worry. I'm keeping an eye on everybody.
What's your role?
So
It's too late in the game to like tell us. It's too late in the game.
I haven't played with you guys before.
He's
so-
killer, I believe, because
I'm Doctor. I saved OG first round. I saved myself last round. Because Manny's asking, I'm thinking he's serial killer.
Nah.
Convict is already judged. I trust OG. I trust Convict. I trust myself. We're left with one.
But OG checked Manny.
That was Mafia. That's why I'm saying serial killer. You've already shown your role. I'm telling my role. OG showed his role. Manny, what role are you? You haven't said a word.
No, I said. What do you mean? I said I was civilian when he gave me a thumbs down.
No, you didn't. You actually kind of hesitated even then.
No, I did. I mean, I said civilian.
OG's been trying to plead to you the whole time, and you just letting him sit out there.
So here's my thing.
I'm feeling good.
Here's my thing. I get it, Beamers. I get what you're coming from.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, from an OG perspective, you messed up and you should have flip-flopped it on who you saved. I came out as cop. Why wouldn't you have saved me last round and you the first round?
I got lucky on you first round. I didn't think you were going to vote. I didn't think I was going to get pegged first round.
True.
I had to switch it up.
Doctors, your job is to save other people.
It's time to vote one out.
OG, you said you checked Manny,
As
right?
far as Convict and OG,
I checked Manny and Tony. Tony, they were both clear.
Yeah, it's down to me or Manny.
I mean, this is easy.
Either I'm Mafia or Manny serial killer.
I don't know, but I
But wouldn't he get thumbs up though?
He's
or
really aggressive.
No, he wouldn't
right
get
now.
thumbs up as a serial killer. That's why I'm saying he's serial killer.
Beamers is really aggressive right now. So OG has a good point. Usually doctors save themselves last round.
Not if you're a really good doctor. If you're
probably targeted. So
did he say he was doctor?
And that's why I originally said I wasn't gonna tell my role because I knew I had to save somebody else this round. But I was like, let's go for a vote. Be done.
So you're doctor, right? You said.
Yeah, I'm doctor, and I would have had my role, but you guys pushed, so I gave it.
So did you save yourself?
I saved myself the second round, not the first round. I've switched it up.
And that's us, but convicts. What's your role?
I'm a judge because that's already proven. I
You killed me
literally got the
first
first
round, right
round.
at
Oh.
OG
Man, I didn't
checked
pay
you.
attention.
Only reason OG would not be the cop is if you two are serial killers together or Mafia together.
Look.
I'm saying that's the only way he would have came out as cop. So two of them, it's down to me and you, Manny.
I don't know, but Beamers is playing aggressive. I haven't played with him, but OG, he gave me that vibe at the start of the game. Like
OG, I trusted you last
He
round.
just cleared you.
We got 2 wins.
So
Beamer's doing what he's supposed to.
I trusted you last round. You trust me this round. We win 2 rounds in a row. Game over.
So 2 roles are confirmed.
You're the judge.
Convict came out as judge.
Vote somebody out.
OG came out as cop.
Is he allowed to vote again?
Yeah, every round.
What
Every
do you think of
round.
convicts?
Get rid of.
Yeah, and
Let's
what?
get, let's, let's get Manny out of here.
Why wouldn't a killer?
Fine. OG, you and me vote Manny out. Convict. That's only 2 votes. Never mind. I was gonna say vote both of us out, but we can't.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want to put me and Beamers.
Look,
I want Manny up there. I
OG
think he's
and
one
Beamers.
going out.
OG and Beamers, man.
I'm hearing.
If you say Manny, I'm
I'm
dead.
hearing OG
I want
Beamers.
Manny
I'm hearing Manny
and Beamers.
and Beamers. So I've got 2 on Manny, 2 on OG, 3 on Beamers. So the only person.
Yes, I'm mad
going
I
on
died
trial
first round.
Is Beamers.
That's what happened when you're good.
Only person. So Beamers, you're on trial.
I stuck to my guns last time. Town, clown. We win. OG spoke up. I agreed with him. We were done. Same thing right here. I got a gut on Manny. OG trust me. Convict trust me. Game over. You guys vote me out. Manny's killing one of you. So either don't vote me out so we can go to the next round, or don't vote me out so we can get Manny next time around.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1, 2 votes, not majority.
Get rid of Manny.
All right, everyone, please go to sleep.
Oh Lord. All right, I'm gonna let y'all see.
All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up.
In the breaking news.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
So it is down to 2 more rounds. The question is,
Thank you.
will the
Please
judge
sleep.
use his power to get rid of Manny?
Serial killer, please wake up.
OG
Serial
as a
killer,
cop
who would you like to kill?
voted to get rid of.
You don't want it.
Well, he gotta get rid of the judge. But he gotta kill Beamers. But Beamers is the only person that's sus with him. But he gotta only kill OG So Beamer's gotta say the
Thank
judge.
you. Please.
You
go
gotta
back to
hope he
sleep.
say the judge.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Cop, wake up. Cop. Say it again. Carbon 3. Say it
Thank you,
again.
Cop. Please go back to sleep.
Cop fell asleep in the game. Why we falling asleep past
Doctor,
our room?
please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
You have to do convicts, because if you think it's Manny, he's not going to kill the person that voted with him.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Why would you
Now
vote? Oh,
everybody
he
can
voted
go and
against
wake
you.
up. But unfortunately, the end of the road has come for one, as he's been shot and murdered in cold blood. Mr. Convicts is dead. As we have the final 3. Good luck.
OG, check me.
What do you think, OG?
Did you check
What do you
me?
What do you think?
I'm hoping you check me. Ask Cop.
Even if I did, it would have got thumbs down.
Why? Are you Mafia?
No, you're a serial killer.
I'm not.
Why would you keep OG alive?
I said I'm sticking with it. I trusted you last game. Trust me this game. Game over.
So
That was a
this
thrill.
is what I see. OG,
It's a thrill.
The Mafia's town. We have 9 people within this town.
Yo, I'm
just-
And we have a
Here we
secret
go.
organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill
He's playing
people
very
as
close
civilians and
to
friends.
this
I need you guys in
game
chat to help
after
me
he was
find
called
out
out.
who the
It's not
Mafia
your
is.
story. I don't know, OG don't buy it. But I don't know, I've been sus on OG, so like it's hella weird. I haven't played with Beamers before. Second game. And I don't know.
OG, you know, every time Manny starts flip flopping, he's trying to get a vote. That's all he's trying to do is get a vote.
Yo,
That's all he's trying to do. He wants 1. 2 of us
Beamers,
vote Manny. We're
no.
done. I'm sticking with Manny.
I don't.
That's all I'm doing.
I don't know.
OG
if this is
didn't- OG didn't even wake up
aggressive
to
move. I
check.
would like to see, because last round wasn't as aggressive as early.
Because you came out with aggression last game. You said all I had to do was agree with you. Last game I didn't have to be aggressive. You came out and did it.
Yo,
You said, yes, OG, you're right. There was no need for it.
either
Manny
way, this is my luck of it. If you look at the percentages of the bottom 3, my percentage is I'm getting
Bro.
stuck with a serial killer and a mafia.
And you're 100% with me so far.
If you thought that, why you didn't wake up? OG didn't wake up.
That's my luck. Go with the flow.
He would have
Both stays
checked.
the same. Town wins again. You and me take it all the way.
He would have checked Beamers and realized he wasn't
Do
Mafia.
you buy it, OG? You've been playing with him longer.
I haven't
This
played.
is my first game ever.
This is his first game, dude. We're both in the same boat.
Wait, whose first game?
Mine.
Beamers.
Oh!
Yeah.
No, what? No, I mean, then,
Yo.
yeah, he's super aggressive this round for me.
Oh Lord.
Last game I was
I
too
don't
quiet. OG led the way. I followed. This time you came a little aggressive at me. I gotta defend myself. I'm not gonna sit and be quiet. That's the only reason That's the only reason I sat up. I was chill until he came at me. He's like,
I gotta
"Why
talk about this
why
in
you
Mafia
looking
After
at your roll?
Dark.
Why aren't you getting out your roll? Fine, I'll go on my roll. On the roll.
Ah,
Quick question.
I'm telling. I got OG on my side.
Why would you need to defend yourself if you're not a killer?
cause
Because you want my roll. I'm
Oh,
not defending
Lord.
myself. I'm coming out just saying I want to win. OG's my path to victory. I haven't
Oh,
faltered
Lord.
once. OG's my band. OG, you
All
up
right, time for trial. What 2 people? Actually, just kidding. All 3 of you will be on trial. So, OG, you're up first.
Yo, y'all know where my head's at. Good luck to you. and then worst case scenario,
You throw.
we go to the night. And
What to do, Gary? It's good to see
I
you.
get killed.
We're playing
Or we
Mafia
go to the
tonight.
day, go to the night, and I get killed.
All right, Manny.
All right, RG. So we're back at this, brand new, right? I haven't played in like, I don't know, like 6 months, whatever, super long.
He's
time.
using that he haven't played
So,
in a while to
Beavers,
say that he's
playing
big.
way too aggressive. So we could easily win this. If not, he's gonna win it. He's gonna win it. And you know, I called you out as a serial killer. Round 1, I said I was a civilian. Round 1, and then you checked me, and I was like, yes, because I'm a civilian. So let's get it up, baby. Let's get it up together. Woo!
All right, Beamers.
That's
OG,
crazy.
vote's down to you. We already know this. I've stayed the same the whole way, town. First thing Manny said when we woke up today, OG, I'm sus on you. First thing he said. Why would he try to do that? He wants to flip my vote. He wants a vote. I'm voting Manny, doesn't even matter.
All right, we're gonna put
Don't
this
throw
great final
OG.
vote. Make sure your hand is raised when your head is down. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Here we go. If you like to vote out OG, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Manny, please raise your hand now.
OG throw, you suck, OG.
You. And if you'd like to vote out Beamers, please raise your hand now.
He just woke up and checked him. He wouldn't have did that.
And now everybody can go and wake up. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that we have some breaking news. And majority has been reached. Somebody has voted out.
Ugh.
And that person, Manny, you are not voted out as Beavers is killed and Manny wins as serial killer. Manny takes the victory. Beamer was the doctor and he got taken out. The OG was the cop. The cop went after the doctor. Rip.
No. Let's not talk about how the cop didn't wake up at night. The cop didn't even wake up at night to check you, Beamer. He couldn't even check you because he didn't even wake up at night. He didn't wake up.
Lee getting sniped for some reason by the
Convict killing me round 1.
Oh, rip.
What were
It
you?
doesn't even matter.
Civilian?
A doctor and a serial killer. I would have got a thumbs down.
I
Yeah,
know,
you still
which
got
would have been the
thumbs down,
same
but
as Manny.
you still
So you wouldn't have
fell asleep.
agreed Manny, though. You only agree with
man.
Manny because you checked
Manny
him.
kept flipping, flopping his stuff and whatnot. He's going back and forth. He's like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
it's
know.
definitely OG. And then once he realizes that OG's not going after him, like, okay, I think OG, yeah, go after Beamers now. Go after Beamers.
You know,
Also-
I
also,
almost
Beamers-
had a second notion to vote for freaking Manny.
You kept Beamers. You kept the 2 people that voted against you the round before alive instead of saving the person that was actually potentially on your side, being convict. He was like, "Let me save OG." That was reckless.
Wait, Carbon, did he actually save OG round 1?
Yes,
Yep.
he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
But I should have
indeed.
seen Convict round 3.
Yeah.
We just said-
Yeah. If you saved Comics round 3, then he would have stayed alive because he got killed.
Wait,
Yeah, Comics was the
And
judge.
OG literally voted against you the round before, so I was like, I don't think you want to keep him.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We have Sam now.
Oh.
Lee, what was your role?
Civilian.
There he is. Hello.
Yeah, throw convict.
Yeah.
Convict. Just to let you know, when you vote off the wrong person, you get a throw in our stats. So welcome to your first throw.
Don't worry, I got
It's all right.
Oh, you think he gets to throw? Yep, technically. I wrote it down. Let's see here. Who do we got?
worth it.
Oh Lord. No, it wasn't worth it. you had a better chance of winning the game with one more civilian.
Yeah, you're cop, doctor, judge. I can't trust
Yeah.
you. I can't.
True.
Oh.
I know his role, and I still can't even trust him. Like, let's be honest.
Come on.
I trust Lee.
Let's.
I trust Lee.
Thank you.
Trusted Lee as well.
Hmm.
Y'all got Atkins again. It's Mafia.
Alrighty,
Wasn't sus
alrighty.
at
Oh,
all.
grab
I'm
your
sorry.
Atkins is
rolls.
always
Grab your
Mafia.
rolls.
4 people voted me out for no good reason.
Adkins, you know the odds are you're probably Mafia, so it's just safe to vote you out. Like, I don't even know your
Sick.
role yet. I'm just assuming you're Mafia. There's probably like a 90% chance you're Mafia in this next game.
I'm picking Atkins now.
Atkins
You can't
is-
argue with the numbers, but like, come on.
Hurry, what's the roll?
Oh.
Oh wow, I'm killer again.
Oh wow.
And Manny was throwing
Hey.
around. I never played this game in a while. I don't know.
And Manny takes the dough. Look at this
Hey,
man.
bro, I just noticed the description, bro. That's
Yep.
cool. That
Description's
wasn't
now
there
come in.
before.
No, it
There's no
wasn't.
Description. I
Dude,
had a little-
I'm just saying, if you want to vote me out, just
That's
get it
exactly
over
what the
with.
roll
Do it round
does.
one. Just vote me out, guys.
Dude, last round.
I
was so
think
much
we should
fun.
get
So Manny,
we should get rid of
Manny,
Convict because he's probably gonna throw again.
Manny, make sure you read each description because some roles that have been prevalent before have changed how they work. So make sure.
Yeah, Soham, let's vote him out.
No, we gotta
okay,
get rid of Convict. He probably
Alright,
gonna
so
throw.
everyone has the roll now, so the game should begin.
Yeah.
And good luck to you all. Good luck.
Bro,
Oh
last,
my.
last game when I and Atkins were Mafia, I was so happy, and then we both killed round one. Like, bro,
Yeah.
we didn't even get a chance to play together. What the?
I
I was so looking forward to it. I'm like, okay, we could probably like fool the whole town like last time, but like, oh no.
Yeah.
I get sniped round one, and then you get voted out round one. Like, bro, chill. leave.
I was pretty upset watching that one.
Yeah, that
So I
was
like to
kinda-
vote for Convict. Let's get Convict out
I
of
was
it.
like,
I was pretty bummed out, honestly.
Don't do
Oh,
that.
man, just want you to
Oh
know.
no,
Not gonna
no!
lie,
You didn't
that
even give me.
was-
You didn't even ask me any questions before you voted me out. We
I
gonna
was
just get
about
rid of you
to,
now.
I think not.
You didn't even ask me no question. You didn't even ask me what my role was. You could have asked me what my role, and I would have.
honestly, convicts, respect.
Lee, what's your
You're
role?
scary. Lee, you're just scary.
I know.
You're just scary.
Who said that?
All right, Lee, what's your role?
You know I'm cop Dr. Judge. What are you talking about? I'm for the town.
Come out of here.
No, you're for the town. I'm for the town. I'm for the town. I'm for the town. I'm here to help.
We get Lee out.
Stop. No, you better stop. I'm for the town. I want to watch. I want to play with y'all this game. Don't. You're going to get a throw point. You're going to get a throw point. Don't get a throw point.
I mean, it's worth it, right?
No. Come on. Y'all know y'all need the
Honestly,
comedic genius in the game.
I'm out for the throw point.
Yes, get him out.
Wait, what the? You guys gotta chill.
Well, no.
Okay, hold on. Can I say something?
No, man, you're a liar.
What?
You had never played a game before. I don't know how to play.
Hey. I said, bro, I just came back, Lee. You're so smart, man. But here.
Nah,
this is
get him
fun
out.
before I lose it. So Soham and Atkins were Mafia last time, and they said that they wanted to trick us so bad, right? Like that time
Yes,
from
true
before.
story.
What are the odds of them being Mafia again? And they're trying to trick us. They're not Mafia.
Oh my, you're doing too much thinking, Manny. Stop talking, man. No. Manny.
You wouldn't know our partners.
You wouldn't know who our
We only
partners
counted
are
at
yet,
night.
so.
Hey, Soham, be
Yes.
careful. Next round, Manny's going to want to be your partner. Keep right team up.
Manny, if you talk about not know how to play this game again.
Atkins is definitely Mafia. Yo.
Honestly, no, on a serious note, guys, if you're gonna just vote me out because I always get Mafia, do it first
I don't
round.
know.
Don't make me sit through
What are the odds?
round at night and then kill me second. Scoot out.
I feel like Atkins are part of the town.
Louise Mafia.
You better not vote me up. You look. Listen, if y'all need anybody to be sus on, you can use me to be sus. So keep me on.
Let's go with Atkins.
Tony and Kim.
Lee and Atkins for.
Oh, OG sus. OG sus.
I'm happy to go out.
Cam hasn't said nothing. It's definitely Cam. Anytime Cam quiet like that, it's killer. Definitely Cam.
Wait.
Oh, you see that? That's us. That's us.
Lee and Cam. Lee and Cam.
All right, Lee and Cam it is. Lee, you're up first.
All right. As we can tell, Manny don't know what he's talking about. Convict likes to throw. I'm a part of this town. I'm cop, doctor, judge.
Okay, Cam.
I'm the clown, and tonight I'll be checking Lee.
Perfect.
I'll be killing you.
All right,
I thought I was muted.
here we go. We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee.
Better be
We have
judge.
1. Now we would like to have a vote for Cam. Raise your hand, count 3. What is it for Cam? One vote. No majority has been reached, and we go to night. So please go to put your heads down. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And you know what it is. It is time to get ready. As we are going to race around the track. And the way this works is whoever are the last cars that pass into the left are going to be killed. As you guys are driving on by, car after cars are coming through. We're seeing leading the charge is going to be Atkins coming through. Fall behind. We've got Snow. Then we've got Tony. We've got Zoem. Then Fossil. Manny's there. Uh-oh, wait. Do we have any more? Oh, Convicts. Oh, Lee just sneaks in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a sec. Oh, there's OG. He's just making it through. And oh no, unfortunate, as we are seeing an explosion with two dear friends, Beamers and Cam. Wow. As the day will begin. Good luck, you all.
I'm cop and I checked convicts. Convicts is Mafia.
Guys, let me speak.
Convicts Mafia, I checked him. I'm cop, I checked him, he's Mafia.
Yeah. I got Lee's role last night. Beautiful.
What? So you and Campbell? Alright, we got it. We
Cam
don't.
was the clown,
So what's your rule? What's your role?
I don't think Cam was the clown either.
Did you ask me for my role after I called you out of school? Like,
Nah, I'm talking about Copic. Because he's Mafia.
Mine?
I have to check him.
I'm not.
Because he's saying he's not.
nah, you're not. You know.
Wait, I gotta trust Sohan on this one. But I still think
I'm
we should vote
cop.
him out.
I found Mafia.
Okay, what's your role, Conrad?
Soham lies every first round, if y'all
I
haven't
don't know
remembered.
if I should call. I'm not a killer. I don't know if I should come out yet.
You're Mafia. The cop has found you. You have to come out with your role.
If you're the killer, you should come out right now. If you're not, then
Any other cop would like to come out and say that
I'm
cop?
I'll see what my role is.
I don't think the cops should come out. I don't think it's necessary.
It's me. I found Mafia.
Okay,
I'm grandma.
I don't know
Okay.
about.
You're
I
not
don't
grandma
know
because I
about
didn't
Lee.
die.
I'm grandma.
I don't know about
okay,
Lee, guys.
okay, that's fair. I believe you, Conrad. I'm the convict here. I'm sorry. Like, Lee's the fool, so we shouldn't listen to him.
I just want to let y'all know Soham plays some kind of weird role every first round.
trust Sohan over here.
Lee might be the fool, all right? But
I'm not the fool. I'm the cop.
Camwell said he was gonna check him overnight or whatever, and then he's dead. So and then
Because
he came out
Soham
really
said he was
aggressive
gonna
right away.
kill. Soham literally said he was going to kill him.
Manny, we can't vote out Lee.
What's the reason?
No, not vote out, but just saying at least already flag him.
Soham literally said out his mouth he was going to kill Cam Wow.
So I've thought about this, and I don't think it makes any sense for someone to fake clown and call someone out as fool.
Exactly. I don't know what is he doing.
If they're Mafia partners. So unless Soham and Lee are Mafia partners, which I don't think that's
he had a feeling.
It's not smart for someone if you're gonna fake clown and you're gonna call someone out for as a fake role. You don't call them out as fool.
I just want to let you know, you do not have to teach Soham anything about the game. Soham knows how to do everything. 1,000 IQ. Everything Soham does is 1,000. There's never going to be a chance you need to explain it to Soham. If you have watched him play any of the last few games, he's literally came out with a fake role just to toss the game. So either he's serial killer doing this, but I am cop and I found Mafia. You need to get rid of Mafia.
He's lying.
Okay. Lee's giving a strong argument, but
because I'm cop.
Y'all
literally throwing.
Guys, we'll waste our time just.
You're literally throwing.
We are not gonna vote Lee out. We're not gonna vote Comics out. Let's.
That's fine. Okay, I would like to keep the cop in the game. That's great. That's fine. But I found Mafia. We need to get Mafia out of the game.
Okay, so anyway, Beamers is dead, and Atkins said in chat last game that he's gonna kill Beamers if he is killer. And I don't think anyone else.
That is true. And if I was killer, I definitely would have killed him.
Atkins has a pretty high percentage of being a killer, so I'm good to YOLO him.
I would YOLO for Atkins in this case. I'm sorry, Atkins, but I would YOLO.
I mean, it's 7-2. We have nothing to lose.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
My next vote is gonna be my next check is gonna be Soham.
Oh my god.
Okay,
so if I don't survive.
Yeah, you can check me. Sure, go.
Okay, I will.
Dude, I swear, I'm getting voted out just because I get killer too often. This is ridiculous. I'm not a killer this game.
No, honestly, personally, I think this game, the killers who I think are...
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Convict and Atkins.
Atkins and OG.
Atkins and OG. I agree with Atkins and OG.
Not the Mafia person that I picked out. No one even came out as my role.
All right, Atkins and OG. Atkins, you're on trial first.
I know that nothing I say is going to matter. You guys just going to vote me out, so just do it. I got nothing
All right, OG.
I'm just here for the party. You guys are hilarious. I love it. I'm just here trying to live my best life as, part of the town.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. You got majority for Atkins, and Atkins is killed. And it's time to go to sleep with the final 6. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for everyone to please wake up. And of course, as you are running through the laps, you guys are coming one by one. And it's not looking good because we're going to be losing more and more of you each night. As we're seeing cars one after another, and they are Tony, behind with Soham, Convicts, OG, and the last one coming through is Lee with which means... Wait, one more! And Manny sneaks in, but just before Manny crosses, his car explodes, and he does not make it, as he is dead. And only Manny is dead as the day begins. Good luck.
That's interesting.
For a second, I thought the doctor got both saves, but then I realized that's not possible. I was gonna say that.
Oh.
I was gonna be like, yo, that's so cool. We got all 6 alive, but then, yeah. That was...
Alright,
I'm guessing the doctor saved me.
So
Because that would make sense.
Lee, I would like to thank you for your distraction and noise last round for allowing
You're
me
welcome.
to be safe. I'm
You're
gonna come
welcome.
out as the real cop. I checked OG last night and he is Mafia. So we can vote him out and then we'll only have one Mafia or SK left. So.
I agree, because Louise lying on the grandma.
Come on!
Wait, who's lying on what?
Louise said I'm Mafia, but I'm grandma.
And I checked Soham like I said I was, and he's the other Mafia member.
Okay, Lee. Yeah, guys.
Get Lee.
Got him!
Get OG.
Got him!
Well, I don't know what Lee's real role is, if he's actually the fool. or
You,
not,
they
but-
probably could put 2. Let's not get off of Carbon. He could have put 2 cops in the game. I wouldn't be afraid of that.
The only thing that matters
Wait,
is
why
OG
you
stuff.
laughing? Don't act like Carbon hasn't doubled up 2
I'm
roles.
the clown, Lee. Like, there's no...
You,
way to go on the
that's not what this means. You don't have to teach me how to play the game. This means
There's no way I could have gotten a plus, you know? I'm just saying, like, it's just... Like, come on, man.
that makes
Like, if
that's
you're
crazy.
not
So
the
Lila, okay, I just want to let y'all know go.
But don't try to-
Round 1. Listen, guys. Round 1. Canwow came out as clown. If you're a correct clown, you would check the person that come out as your role.
No.
Makes no sense for you to not check the person that come out with your role. He is Mafia. We need to vote him off.
You have seen
Where
me
does
do
that make
Good
sense?
argument.
Where
Good
does that
argument.
make sense?
You have seen me do this before. I don't care. Like, you can come out as my role.
See, now y'all understand. He's once again, you don't care. That's why I say you just say do random shit. So this is why I'm telling you that's what you did randomly. You are a killer. Thank you for proving that you just make up stuff.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
he is a killer.
I make
Okay,
up
Lee,
stuff. I
Lee,
know.
There's
we
2
need to get
cops.
OG out. I checked OG and he's Mafia, so we need to get him out first. We'll deal
All right,
with
we get
Soul.
OG. We get OG and we get Soham.
Deal,
OG,
deal.
what's your difference?
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG.
OG and Soham.
OG.
Vote for OG.
And
Do
so?
not vote otherwise.
All right, OG, you're up first.
Soham is.
Hey. This is all I gotta say.
Wait, does that mean Atkins was the other Mafia?
All right, so
It is you.
Soham's on trial now.
Okay, guys. So I'm not the killer. Lee's fooling you guys as the fool he is. Let's not listen to Lee this round. At next round, I mean. Let's get OG out this round. And if Atkins was the other Mafia, as he cleared it himself, I mean, why are you guys thinking I'm Mafia? That means Lee's straight up lying. I'm just saying. OG wouldn't say blame Atkins for no reason. Why Atkins out of everybody?
All right, let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. That is majority. And OG is voted out. We're down to the final 4. Time to put your heads down. All right. I like 4. The Mafia. 2, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Ooh, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody gets to wake up, but not all of you will be able to stay alive because there's only 3 cars passing. That's 1, that's 2, and that is 3, which include Convicts, Soam, and Tony, as Lee unfortunately skids to a crash. And bye, Lee goes. As the final 3 remain, good luck. Whoa.
Tony, did you check me last round? Please tell me
I did not check you.
Who did you check last round? Did you check?
I checked Snow last round.
Why would you do that? Lee was blaming me. You could at least clear it for me.
Here's my thoughts, and it's pretty simple.
Okay.
I
feel like
sure
don't.
that Convicts is grandma because he's fairly new, and I don't think he'd fake a role. And I didn't want to risk you being some other role because I was already set and I'm gonna vote you out.
So why? So only
kill
Convict would
myself
kill
on
me.
accident with a grandma vote or something.
I mean,
So I figured, you know.
I mean, I would tell you if I was grandma this much into the game. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, but we already have a grandma, so I was set on you, so it
You
doesn't
wanna
matter.
go for it, but I mean, anyone could have said the grandma role, like last game when Atkins said the grandma.
Dang, I was supposed to stay alive.
I think Lee brought a really good argument last round about saying you should check someone who claimed your own role. So you really should have checked Cam there instead of.
I would have not checked Cam. No, I don't see the point in that. No.
Well, I'm gonna take my chances and say I trust Lee, so my vote's settled to Convict to get the win with us.
Go for it.
God damn, I wanted to be in the game.
Oh, yes.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
Yo, Connor, you still made
Um, so I said I'm gonna go Soam. There's no way I'd fake a role. If it would be, it definitely would be Grandma. So I've watched him play plenty of times. This man's got 1,000 IQ, and I'm voting him off.
You're weighing me up for being smart. Come on, that's the game.
Get him out here. It's
That's
easy
the
win.
game. I mean, hey, I'm sorry, Convex, but even if you like sided with Tony, sided with me, I would not side with you. I'm sorry. Like, I would rather it go to a 1-1-1
So,
because I don't
if
think
it's
you're
Tony fake cop and he killed me, that would only make sense.
whatever. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Or so I
I'm
don't know where I
sorry,
still here.
Convex, but I mean,
He's too new to fake a grandma.
I think Grandma's the easiest role to fake either way. Like, if I was new to the game, I would fake Grandma because no one would care about me. Like,
Damn, how did he find out I was full? I was gonna win if I was full. I was hoping to get that role.
If I had to fake like clown or something. I mean, what do you call that? Clown, fool, freaking anything that has to check people. That's hard to fake. Grandma doesn't check, so it's...
All right. All 3 of you are time for your trial, and Convicts is up first.
I'm the grandma. I don't know, but Soam. That's it.
All right, so
Well,
Only about the win?
you both have said on your votes. I can't do anything, but my vote is with Convicts. I'm not gonna change it. So.
all right, Tony.
I'm the killer.
All right, time for you all to put your heads down, and you will be able to vote. But remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Make sure your hand is raised in frame so I can see it if you do vote. If
Who
you'd like to
kill
vote
me?
for
Only makes
Convicts,
sense.
Please raise your hand now.
It only makes sense
Thank you. Raise your
if
hand.
Tony
If
is
you'd like to
cop
vote
and he knew
for
I was gonna
Soam,
find
please
out.
Raise your hand now.
Is this so him? I got
Thank
so
you.
him?
Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands as everyone can wake up as the news is out. And we have a majority. And Tony, you are not killed. But the end of the road has come. And Soam, it is for you as you have been killed. Congratulations to the town as they are victorious. Takes out that final killer. GG.
How do you?
Wait, Lee, you were the fool, right?
Yes, I was a fool, but how do you know that?
Oh, yes.
I knew it because the way you didn't want Cam to check you, it just gave you away. And
Oh my god, I hate you so much for being so good at the game.
Was the clown.
Soham, I trusted you as the clown until I raised my hand, and your face was like, if you knew Lee was the fool,
I told you.
would not have thought it might have been me.
Yeah,
like,
I
was like, Soham's lying. I was like, I hope someone else thought
I can tell, I can sniff a lie. Round one.
I lost my shit. I'm like, wait.
Soham, you're too good. You're too good.
Wait. When Atkins raised his hand for what, Lee?
No, for himself.
No,
He
for
did
myself.
Oh.
I was scared. I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh.
Did I just
And I was like, oh god, I actually believed you until I saw
Yeah.
that face. I'm like, damn it.
How do you stand so strongly?
Sorry, Lee, you were too obvious.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my.
Yeah, you're
No,
good.
I was not. I was not obvious.
Cam
You,
getting killed
no
and
one
his role
believed.
getting taken. What the heck?
Atkins,
Oh,
you
my.
You check. Cam, wow, you check me.
What?
And so you got lucky guessing his role right.
I didn't
Yeah.
get lucky.
Yes, you did get lucky. I didn't give no inkling that I was fool.
Oh my god, it was so funny when Soam was like, "Yeah, let's vote out Lee at the very beginning." Lee was literally like, "Oh no, you shouldn't vote me out. No, don't do it." His voice was so light. Like, oh no, oh man, I would feel
Don't
so
get
bad
me.
if you did it. Oh man,
God
oh, you
damn
got roast that. Dang.
Thank you for letting me
You
know.
really go back and watch that.
Thank
His
you, I
voice
will.
Literally became so light. He was like,
We're definitely gonna
"You know
roast
what? No." Oh
He's not a
god.
good
I was
guys.
honestly,
He's not a good-
Soham, I was gonna blame that Beamer's
Oh, my.
kill on you, but your clown story
No.
was too believable.
Oh my
I was
goodness.
like,
Wow.
You saw it too,
Lee,
Atkins,
Lee,
right?
Lee.
He was obvious as the.
I tried so hard.
He gave it away.
yeah.
You can. No, you did
I
not.
trust
Cam,
you.
you
I was
had to
like,
message him. Cam, did you message him? Some of your DMs right now. You had to message him.
Message
Oh.
who?
Soham, did you check me for clown?
Oh no. I did
Oh.
check you. You were full. Carbon told me you were full, but I was
Yeah,
just
you had
shocked that someone like nailed it.
Bro,
You had to DM.
I played
Definitely.
I was
like-
too much. I played
Did Carbon do 2 clowns?
Because I would never fake
Oh,
like clown and call someone out as fool.
oh
I mean,
my.
I knew Lee was not a good role.
Because you're telling everyone it's safe to vote out anybody else, and like
That is crazy. How does he do that?
That's my
He
last.
gets it. Tony Gunk's OP. Tony Gunk is OP.
So just to let you know, guys, Soham is a liar.
Guys, even if I'm the doctor, I'm gonna lie.
Get him
So,
in.
like,
20 seconds left.
You only
And
have
I-
sure, if
Dun,
Soham's a
dun, dun,
doctor,
dun.
he will lie. You'll leave him out and he'll be roasted.
I'm a very
Yep.
consistent liar, though. I lie every round.
See that? Atkins was like, "This is how you play the game." Atkins, be quiet.
I was judged and almost killed Lee at the beginning. I was like, no, wait.
Oh,
Yeah, I was hoping. I was
like-
hoping.
I was like, oh no, Beamers is going for him. Beamers.
Yeah, I
is going
seen
for
that. I
him.
seen it in his face too. So you look. Oh, that was my one chance.
Hey, that's
See that,
my last-
Atkins? If you can do me a giant favor and let's
you
not
playing
talk for
convict
anybody
for
else but
this
yourself.
one?
No,
You can do one more
that's-
convict.
that
You
was
can
my
do
last
one more.
One
You
more.
can do one more.
One more.
My
One more
iPad's
for
about to
convict.
die.
You got one more in ya.
One more in you for convicts. You got
No,
one
my
more in
iPad's
you.
about to
What was
die.
that, Lee?
What? Your iPad's about to go down.
Yeah, I'll
One
play
more.
next week though. I'll be
No,
back.
we already got
my.
our rolls. It's going to. All right, we'll kill you all first round.
All right,
I already got my killer roll.
just vote me off.
Yeah, just stay on for like 5 minutes. We'll vote you off round 1.
Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I mean, you can play until your iPad dies, and then you can leave, you know?
It's
Yeah,
at-
yeah,
at 2%. Sign up.
yeah. Okay, that's just enough. That's just enough to get rid of you round 1.
Out of any other app other than Zoom. That's it.
I'll be judge and I'll vote you out round 1.
Apps running in the background. Hurry up, everyone. Go grab your rolls. Hurry up before convicts lose his charge.
I could just join on my phone, I guess.
Oh, you could.
I would believe you, Beamers, every time.
All right. Wait a second. Where did the rolls go? Hold on.
I got a roll, by the way.
Oh,
I got a
okay,
roll
okay,
as
you
well.
got the rolls. All right. Did I do it here?
I am so mad at you, Soham. I am so mad.
All right, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right.
And then you kill me?
The day begins. Good luck.
Yo, Lee, I tried to kill you the round before, but like you got saved by someone.
Is there?
I did get saved. I'll be making up stuff too.
Someone saved you. I don't know.
I did get saved. That's crazy.
I called you out as a fool and someone saved you. I was like, man, someone saving Lee. What's wrong?
Comics, I finally got a killer roll. You're gonna.
Okay.
Oh,
Good for
rip.
you. Dude, I hope
Rip.
when I like make these call outs on accident, he actually would have.
So, convict, what's your role? So we can know before your iPad dies.
Civilian.
You said again?
Just civilian.
Okay, that's nice.
Lame. We don't need you in the town anyway. All right, if you Mafia, put your hand up now.
OP duo, let's go, Atkins.
We're not dueling.
Why didn't you raise your hand there, Lee? Why didn't you raise your hand?
Donate. Tony, who should
Don't talk to me, Cam.
I'm down to kill Soham.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Tony, what's your role, Tony?
No, kill me.
I'm Mafia Cam.
Why am I getting killed round 1 every single time?
Nope. He
killed round 1 last game.
did. Yep. He didn't. He
Yeah,
made
because
it
I
to
was
a
a
final.
killer, so I got lucky. If I'm not the killer, I just get like destroyed by 2 bodies, you know?
I'm getting an inkling that OG's a killer.
You're getting the wrong ink.
That could be a thing. I feel like your hands are folded right now. You just, oh, that was folded. You got one from the other one. You went like this. You went like this, didn't he? Did he go like this? He went like this.
You know, I might believe.
That's why I don't keep my hand on the camera.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Soham.
Soham and Tony. Soham and Tony.
I want Beamers on.
I want Soham and Beamers.
All right.
Yeah, I want Beamers too.
Soham and Beamers. Soham, you're up first.
Yo, I'm not the killer. Also, Beamers have been awfully quiet. I'm sure he was more aggressive in the previous games as a not a killer role. So that's the only thing I have sus on. I don't know if anyone else have like almost no reads. OG, fair point of his hands folded. Tony and Atkins, I don't know if I get killed. I don't know if they're the killers or not, but I mean, I'll be dead then. Anyways.
All right. Beamers.
I'm civilian, and all I have to say is, good luck on the creative series, Soham.
All right, thank you. It's going to be time to put it to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 3 for Soham. We've got 1, 2 votes for Soham. All right, now if you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand, count 3. 1 and 3 for Beamers. 1 vote for Beamers. All right, which means no majority has been reached. Everyone can go ahead and put their heads down. But Soham is actually killed, and he is no more. Bye-bye to Soham. All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Right. Hold on. I just gotta make sure I get this. Oh, you just gotta say, Nanny, your camera has said overheat on it. So it just happened. Fix that. You might have a roll that waking up, or you might not. I'm just saying it because it overheated. Now, let me see. Hold on. Let me see if he is fixing it. His cam's off. All right. There you go. There you go. All right. You're good now. Perfect. Okay. So now I'd like the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. would like everybody to please wake up as we have some crazy news. Breaking news. Terrible stuff has just happened. As the first person in this town to get murdered is my good friend. Dear good friend is OG. And the second, Tony. The third, Lee. And the fourth, I was just kidding. No one actually died in this town. Everyone is still alive. Good luck to you all.
I believe that till he said like the fourth. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's scary. All right, so let's see who was saved here. I probably guess
All right, so
Tony
how much
Judge.
less doctor saved themselves. Well, yeah, who voted? I wasn't paying attention. Tony and that's it.
There was 2 votes, I thought.
I thought there was only one vote.
Yeah, I thought it was me, but
I thought it was 1 on me and 2 on Tony.
I voted for Soam.
All right, so Tony's cleared.
So Tony, you're the
what happened
judge.
to our Mafia partnership?
So I'm the executioner, and my first target was Tony. So
good luck with that.
That's
just,
unlucky, man. That's so unlucky.
That's so unlucky. That's just not happening. So I might as well just
Sometimes
get
when
it out there.
sometimes when I got that roll, I'd get the full, like the first round. It's like, bro.
Yeah. Getting the fool is worse because like you don't know, and if you vote him out.
I think the doctor should say who they saved. Oh, well, the bus driver did some twisting. Well, then.
I have a feeling that it's a fake bus driver.
I think Atkins going 4 for 4 is Mafia.
Clown, who you check?
On it. Atkins and
Clown, who you check?
Bro, Mafia again. 4 times.
Why not? He said he doesn't want to hang around till the end. Let's just get rid of him now.
Do it. Honestly.
He's changing his tone because he's God damn it again.
No, go for it. I'll help you guys out. I'll vote for myself to go for it.
Unless he's the fool. Doctor, I think you should come out to say who you saved.
Probably save themselves. So
That's mean they definitely should come out then.
Yeah.
why?
But if they say, huh?
If you saved yourself, you're not clearing anything.
That means you're gonna die next round.
We should
So nobody can take your role.
Because we have Tony
So
already
why
out.
would you come out? You're gonna get yourself killed, and you're
So
not
there's-
clearing it.
You're gonna die already, so nobody can take your role.
No, you're.
Okay,
Oh,
hey,
you're
you
saying
want to know who the
because
doctor is?
doesn't target.
Yes.
Yeah, Lee, you're the judge. Got it.
What?
Whoever serial killer was went after Lee.
I think Soham was serial killer. Tony kicked him out as judge. That's why there's no deaths because Mafia got blocked.
Wait, Tony, so what are you, Tony?
If there's 2 Mafia,
I mean, OG. What are you, OG?
I saved Lee. Why do we
Because
have
he
8
was
people still on the screen? Everybody targeted Lee.
Yeah, the Mafia probably killed Lee, and you saved him. Why is that?
That's valuable information because then I will die next round.
So
Which
OG
means I need. Which means I need.
You do realize Lee
Tony.
voted for something.
Which means I might need to use my power now, and I don't think Tony was trying to be helpful and covering up my role, knowing that he's not the judge.
What do you mean? I'm the judge.
I'm the
I
judge.
was the only one that voted for Soam.
Oh, I voted. That's why he died.
Maybe there's 2 judges.
That is a possible. That has happened before.
You guys didn't pay attention to Lee raise his hand in the background?
Yeah, like how y'all really trying to throw the game.
I voted for Soam. I thought I was gonna kill him.
I didn't see 2 hands.
OG,
Yo.
you believe
So-
you believe Lee as
When
Why
we
are
get
OG and Lee
Lee, go
working
for it.
together like Mafia?
Lee,
Why are
are
OG
you
and Lee working together?
Lee,
like
are you the
Mafia?
judge?
Yes, I am.
When I asked when there's 2 votes, why did you not say something then?
Because then that tells I'm a judge. That's why the doctor didn't come out and say who he saved, because he know that confirms who I am, because I was targeted.
I'm gonna believe you.
I'm going
Say it again?
This is really sauce. I'm not gonna lie. But
I'm believing OG. I'm believing Lee. Atkins and Tony come from Mafia.
Lee's probably
That's
the
why
fool.
Atkins came out right away and said Tony's judge.
All right.
I didn't come out right away. I actually voted for
so had. And
hold on.
Tony's the only person that said he voted for him. So
I gotta
that's
say
why
something.
I thought
I gotta say
clear as
something.
judge.
So Tony, if you the judge, so go ahead. Who said it? Wait. Who got something?
OG's doctor.
Convict, you have any role?
Lee is judge. Alright?
Yeah.
Why do you know this, Manny? Besides,
I am cut and Beavers is clean. So I think we have Atkins has SK again. And that's it.
all right. So Tony, you say you are a judge. So what
But it is time for trial. What two people you want on trial? There you go.
I want Tony so he can use his ability.
Judges on trial. I mean,
Tony
yeah,
and
both-
Beamer.
I like that. Oh no, yeah, 2 judges, because we can get to choose whoever we want. Yes, 2 judges, Tony and myself.
Beamer, Tony and
Lee. Yeah, Tony and Lee.
Alright.
Can y'all confirm that, please?
Tony and Lee is on trial. So, Tony, you're up first.
I'm the judge. I was the only one that voted for Solom. I don't know what Lee's talking about. It makes no sense for me to use my power randomly and kill off some other person. So I'll be able to use it later in the game when we need it. But if you want to vote me off, then maybe you have a second judge and you can help as well. I'm the real judge, or at least one of the 2.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm the judge. One thing Tony didn't say, if we wanted to vote him off, he can use his ability to not be voted off. The only thing that I'm worried about is he could be the fool and I can vote him off. But Tony, to prove that you're judge, I would like you to choose somebody and get them out of the town. And if you don't, I'm gonna use my ability and get rid of you.
All right, thank you. It's time for voting. If you like to vote for Tony, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote. Majority has been on Tony, and Tony is dead.
I would like to use my ability and get rid of Convict as well.
And Convicts is dead. All right, Convicts, you can turn your webcam off. And I'd like to say congratulations to Convicts. He's the fool and wins the game.
What are you doing?
God dang.
Worst player. You're the worst player of this game, Lee. You're literally the worst
Convicts
player
takes
in
the
Mafia.
W. Oh no. Rip to Lee.
What was Tony roll?
Yo, Cam would have got another target. Successful.
So look.
Tony and the Cam could have been the executioner. Maybe one is executioner. Dang.
So I'm a sum this.
Tony
I
was
literally,
Mafia, by the way.
I needed Tony to vote by himself to prove that he was judge. But then everybody else voted, which threw off. Jeez. GG Convict. God dang it.
Look at that.
Lee, you only lost. You killed me off.
Bro.
No, I didn't. You did too good of a call from last round, so I just want to get rid of you.
Cheating.
Oh.
No.
Okay,
I know you not to do it next time. Don't ever target me.
Okay, I was SK, whatever.
Oh, you was? Ching ching.
Lee, you like to throw.
Ching ching.
Well, that's not a throw, because the throws are when civilians vote out other civilians. And so.
The fool.
No, I know that's the goal of the fool is to get voted out.
GG's.
But civilian v civilian is the throw. So.
What?
Let's go.
Good job, Convict.
So the fool does win there. So, but GG, Convicts takes the victory. This final game here. So well done.
So Atkins wasn't full.
Atkins was Mafia again. Atkins was
Jeez.
Mafia 4 times. I bet he's gonna share a screenshot of his DMs from the bot. Mafia.
I was Mafia SK.
Oh my god, bro, Sko, I really think there is something up. The bot can't be a fully random. I don't know what's going on, but it can't be fully random, Sko. Because
You know what would be nice to add? It would be nice, Sko, if you could add something that doesn't allow the roll to be repeated twice in a row, but I don't know if you...
No, you can't do that, because then if you know what they're... Yeah, you can like eliminate...
Last game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You usually can't get the same roll 6 times in a row, but that don't matter. So like, I don't know.
Oh, right? Yeah. Oh my.
Damn, 4 times, bro.
Yo, man,
He can't get it again, right? He can't get it again. There's no way.
I was a doctor, so that's why I knew Lee was actually the judge, because
you were.
I saved him. I saved him.
No.
What do you mean?
I said
What?
Oh no. I was cop. Never
Manny,
mind.
check
That was,
me.
Cop,
never
yeah.
mind. That was before. I was cop.
Jeez.
Oh
I
my.
was gonna say, dude, like,
But I came out.
Manny doesn't even know what he is. Manny
That's why
doesn't
Manny's
even know
so
what he
good.
is.
No, but Lee.
But, but why did the whole
But you know,
town vote when I
Atkins has got a
literally
lot
told Tony
break
to
down
vote by
later
himself?
with Lee.
I'm getting voted out just because I get killers tonight.
Oh my
Yep.
lord.
It's true.
Atkins, I want
Yo,
more.
hey, Lee,
Atkins has got a real gripe with Skull right now.
Lee,
What's up?
Lee, you're welcome. Lee, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I peeped
What?
it.
Yeah, you had
The
to.
way you stood up and you were like,
Oh my.
Yeah.
I was like,
I knew if I did, I knew I was gonna. I had a feeling I was gonna die, so I was like, I might as well just use my power. So I was like, let me get somewhere out of here.
I do think that play works, Tony.
Let me get somewhere out of here. Yeah, so him, you choose me, you
Alright,
keep
go
playing
get
like
your
that,
rolls,
you
go
get
get
out of
your
here.
rolls.
It's so risky.
I'll do that again if you're the fool, you know?
Okay, that's fine.
Don't
That's
make it
fine.
obvious.
Just when I got real power,
Gonna return
then
next week. All right, convicts. Thank you for playing, my friend. Thank you for
Don't make
playing.
it that obviously.
you better stop. You better play that role on somebody else.
All right, rolls are out, and you all have the rolls. All right, good luck.
You Atkins, did he get Mafia again?
Listen.
Mm.
Why you want to know if I'm your partner?
Yes, exactly, Atkins.
yo, Atkins, if it means anything, I've gotten 5 different roles so far.
Yo, come on, OG.
Trying to rub it in. Wow.
So what one haven't you had yet, OG? So what does that leave you with?
Well, obviously,
Yep.
serial killer.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Well, let's
Mafia
get him out of here.
And then I was
Well, that was easy.
Was there a
That was
That was
easy.
bus driver last
Yeah.
Let's not, just in case. Oh, there was no bus driver last game?
There
Probably.
was a bus driver last game. Beamers was wrong.
Dude, I was gonna come out as fake clown and call you as bus driver. I was considering it, but I was.
Don't be faking and calling correct. I don't want to hear that no more. I do not. I do not. Because if you notice, it's very hard to fight that off. So I could have not been fool. And to fight that off would have been, y'all just would have just believed him. So let's not do that
It
anymore.
wouldn't affect me either way because I was SK that round.
I know. Well, that would have been good if I was a good role.
It would have been really good.
Yo, Lee, imagine you being OP and would have hit Atkins.
I was hoping Tony was going to get Atkins, and then I would have got somebody else. But just because he voted at that last, and I was like, let me just get somebody just to prove that I'm judge.
I honestly
Because they would have
have a
believed.
rule in which we don't vote people out round 0. Like we just shouldn't do that. Even if it's like we're sure someone is a bad roll, that would be like a nice twist to the game.
I completely agree with that, which means you don't do that to me, and then that won't happen to you.
I would call your rolls around 1, but I wouldn't do it.
Well, if that's the case, you'll be getting gotten round 1, so let's not do that. And if there's a doctor, if you like to save somebody, I'll be the one. Like, Indeed.
I would not deny that. I like the getting killed first stat, you know? Like, I'm kind of...
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want to hear from trial?
I want Tony and Manny.
I want Manny and Camwow.
All right, Tony Manny it is. Tony, you're up first.
Probably not really an important role. I just had killer and I had cop, so I'm just civilian this round. Just gonna hang back, be quiet.
All right, Manny.
I believe Tony, and I think Atkins is some sort of killer again, Mafia or SK, and if he's Mafia, I know the other Mafia, Soham, straight up. Soham's the other Mafia, and I think Tony's SK.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 3 for Tony. Now for Manny. 1, 3 for Manny. 1 vote. Not majority, which means everybody will go to
Arben.
Lee.
Can I use my ability?
Use what?
Never mind.
All right, everybody go to sleep. All right, now that you are all asleep, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, the end of the road has come for one, as this person was picked off right away. Didn't let him stand up or walk around, and I'm so sorry, but Beamers is dead. And only Beamers is dead. As the day begins, good luck.
Good save for Manny.
Yeah. Yo, that poor guy.
Great save by Manny, because I was about to use my ability on you, Manny. Good thing you said that. So I switched it and used somebody else, and I got their role.
Who do you use it on?
Tony, I know your role. Serial killer.
Of course it is, Lee. Of course.
Wait, can I guess? Can I guess? Can I guess?
Oh, sorry, I said it already.
Can I guess?
No guess. Go ahead.
Is he the fool?
No.
Shit. Okay, I was.
He's a serial killer. He's a serial killer.
I thought I could pull a 360, you know? Guess the clown roll again.
Almost. But Tony's serial killer. I was literally about to check Manny. I was about to say, what's Manny role? But Manny like, can I use my ability? Oh, you lucky.
Bro, I don't even know when to use these abilities. But...
Whenever you open your mouth and say it is how it works.
You just need to say carbon. I want to use my ability and kill someone. Support someone off. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Manny, don't do it to me though.
Yo.
If not, that was a great way to hide yourself, Manny. I'm just saying. I just want to let you know, guys, if the doctor saved him, I think the doctor should come out and the remaining roles will be killers.
If doctor comes out, I'll come out.
Because it'll be doctor out, it'll be judge out, it'll be myself as clown. I call a serial killer, and
Wait,
then...
Manny, are you the judge?
Well, I think that's the only ability. We don't actually need to confirm for that statement.
Could be
No, he could be joking about it. No, he could be.
Like faking.
That'd be weird.
Can you mute it?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking to you. We're good.
Who's doctor?
Manny, are you the judge?
If doctor comes out, we win. Doctor come out.
Wait,
But
Manny,
if the doctor did not save him, then there's no need.
No. There's no need if he didn't save him. But if he saved him, yes, you should do it.
The only reason that the doctor come out, it was just...
I'm a doctor, and I did save Manny last night.
All right, I am the judge.
Okay.
And I am the clown, and Tony is the serial killer.
I checked OG.
Which
He was clean. OG's clean.
So Soham is coming out as cop, which means
Cop. Nothing else.
So OG and Camwell are Mafia together.
Nope, I am grandma with a shotgun.
OG's safe. So I don't know.
Maybe
I'm grandma with a shotgun.
Hey, okay. So when do I use my judge ability?
Anytime you open your mouth and say it, but the best is use it after troll. I mean after trial.
Who do you plan on using it on? Let's talk it through.
I was gonna. No, I mean I was gonna do it on Athens, to be honest.
He saved you.
I saved you last night, okay?
Okay, but this round,
You boned me out here. I finally get a town roll.
Question. Actually, this might help us. Tony, who did you target?
I didn't target anyone. I'm a civilian.
Well, I'm clown, so I know
Well,
your
you're
role.
lying about a clown.
I know your role.
Okay, maybe Lee could do that. Honestly, I might be doing
What?
No.
Oh, okay. So Soham, you killer?
No. You just saw me do it, and now you want to do it. Okay. Wait.
No, I said fool. That was what you did. That would be doing what you
didn't
did.
say fool. You said he's escape. Like same thing, right?
I know.
Oh, fake clown is my thing. Come on, man.
But why not do it to you though? Exactly. That's your thing. Don't put it on me. I'm actually the role.
Some says, dude. Some.
I'm always.
Soham, you fool? You fool, Soham?
He survived. He survived round 1, so that's.
I'm not the fool, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm not the fool.
Hey, if there's Mafia, hey Mafia, if you don't want the fool to win, kill Soham. And we
Alright, now for trial. What two people do you want on trial?
Whenever you want.
Can I vote
Tony.
him out?
Yes.
What two people?
You can, man.
What two people do you want to put on
But
trial?
let's hear somebody talk, Manny. Let's hear the other Mafia. I want to hear OG and Tony.
Okay, I'm in.
We know Tony, bro.
And so
Tony, bro.
Manny can vote him out.
Tony's the
on trial.
true. True. I like it.
OG and Soman is. OG, you're up first.
I'm just part of the civilian gang. You know, doing my thing. Trying to win for the town.
Alright, Soam.
Yo, I think I went on trial the first round too. I'm not a killer, and I checked OG. He was clean. I don't know if I should believe Lee yet, but if Manny, you want to use your ability, you should just tell Carbon to vote for Tony after this. He doesn't have to be on trial, but it's up to you. I wouldn't take this first start for myself, but if you want to go.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out OG, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. And now for Soam. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. Alright, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. Alright, let's go to sleep, my friends. Alright. And here we go. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can wake up. But of course, this time 2 murders have taken place. With the first being a good and dear friend of ours is Mr. Manny the Miner, as he is no more. But not only was Manny killed, there was 2 more deaths part of the town. As the first is Cam Wow, and the second is Arizona Yeti, who is not part of the town. As the day begins, good luck.
So Camwow lied about Great Grandma that would have killed somebody else.
Do you
He wasn't using a bullet.
No, do you think he uses bullet round too? Because
Yeah, that was.
I
You
would
should
put-
use it first 2 if you're doing it right. Being Cam, he's the most high person died in the first 2. First round. He had 12. 12 or 13.
Because
If I was grandma, I would go first and third. First and third is the play, always, in my opinion, though.
So our killers is OG and Tony.
I think
OG,
it's Tony,
OG
and
because
Civilian.
true.
No,
OG.
I checked OG.
Okay, here's the thing. Leah can't be
So
OG
oh.
and not Soham. If you're telling the truth that Tony's
So-
the serial killer, it's either
OG's
both
the
OG
serial
and
killer.
Soham.
So what's
I'm the civilian. OG's
stop.
the serial killer.
So what's happening is Soham and OG are both Mafia together. Soham is trying to clear him. He's trying to clear him probably as fake cop. but Tony is definitely serial killer.
No, Lee,
I'm
you're
only
wrong.
saying
I'm not
OG's Mafia
Cam was
because
clearly a killer.
he did the boxing hands once Manny died. What you boxing the air for?
I'm not
Okay, so
Mafia.
Lee,
You was like,
Lee, I trust you over here. And I don't know if
You trust Lee?
Light.
Oh my
Yeah, I know, it's
god.
crazy.
Nah,
Oh,
nah.
y'all see-
One second.
y'all see all this
Okay,
animation from Tony?
Your game that you trust Lee. So, and
Y'all seen that animation Tony just gave out? I like that animation. I've never seen that from you yet, Tony.
You
hold on.
never tell your real role right away. Why would
What?
you do it this route?
No,
What do you
I agree
mean?
with Tony here. No, like Lee probably just
Here's
saw
the play.
fake clowning.
You want me to tell you how you know you're lying? Because round one, what's the new townsperson? Burma said when you cop, Lee said always come out round one. What? What? Right? Beamer. So Beamer said he only came out as a clown because Lee does it. So y'all lying. Y'all just making up stuff. Y'all killers and y'all trying to agree. You have killers agreeing with each other.
Wait. Lee, you said I was Mafia, Tony's escape. Why would we agree? Like your story doesn't.
No.
Because that's the only way the game is gonna continue.
Can I say something?
I don't know. So Ham, you just
He's SK and Lee is partner.
don't listen to Tony at all. What's up,
Lee.
Atkins?
So I trust you. I think you're telling the truth that Tony's the serial killer. I could be wrong, but your best play here is you want to vote out Soham here, and then if Soham's
But
not
I
the
literally
Mafia,
checked
hold on,
Tony.
hold on.
True. Because if they're two Mafia, the game's over. Yes, you're right.
Listen to me. So we
Go
vote
ahead.
out Soham here, right? And if Soham's not a Mafia, then Tony's the only killer left. So he has to kill, and then we vote out Tony. next
But I
round.
don't want to do so. I don't want. Listen. I don't want to do.
Because
I don't want to do
OG can't be a
Soham because he
Mafia.
actually came out as a role. I want to get OG because OG didn't come out with a
No.
role.
Guys,
No.
No?
Because it's either just Soham or Soham and OG.
guys, listen.
It's
Listen.
not-
Yes.
You're
Soham be
Not OG
lying.
and Not
Your
Soham.
theory
If
does not
OG's
add
the
up.
Mafia, then Soham also has to be Mafia.
If OG
Yeah.
and
So
Soham
if-
are Mafia.
You're right. You're right,
If-
Atkins.
If OG's
You're right.
a Mafia and Tony's
You're
a
right.
killer, they have to kill each other if they want to try to win the
You're
game,
right.
and Pound
Absolutely.
wins. If
You're
only
right.
one of them's a killer, someone dies, and then we vote out Tony.
Okay, Atkins, what's your role? Because you've been
No,
killing most
no,
of the time.
because
So just to make sure that you're not playing me.
I'm
If we
fine.
vote out Soham, then there's gonna be 4 left. OG's gonna kill someone, and then
And you gonna
guys
kill
vote out
somebody.
OG.
No,
Then
there's
we
two-
vote out you.
No, sure. You're
If OG's the
assuming-
serial killer, he doesn't kill. We're left.
No,
You're
with
the
4,
serial
and
killer,
you vote
Tony.
For me, 'cause Lee's
We
lying,
vote out
and we
you,
win.
Tony. Tony, if there's 3 left, then we
Atkins,
vote
he's
you out.
throwing you because he is a
No,
serial killer.
Atkins,
So just remember that he
You're
could
trying
be.
to win the game
left.
for the town, Lee. It's
I
not
don't-
controlling.
I don't know.
I don't think there are 2 Mafia left. But if there were 2
I
killers,
don't know if there are, but if there
No,
are, right, I don't know.
I don't
Then
think
Wait, wait.
it's you and OG.
I mean, sure, you can assume that, sure, but I'm just
The-
saying.
okay, the thing, if Soham is really
I don't know
cop,
if there are
All
either, but
right,
we can't vote
order
out
in the
Tony.
court. Order in the
We can't vote out
court.
Soham.
What 2 people you want on trial?
Soham.
Okay, I'm
Soham and Atkins.
Wait.
Yeah, perfect. That's a
Wait,
great
wait,
idea.
Soham and Atkins? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Anyone
Absolutely.
else?
Yep.
All right,
Soham and
Soham and
Atkins.
Atkins it is. Soham, you're up first.
Okay, guys, I've been on trial every single round this game. Like, sure, you can put me on trial, but you're throwing this game because even if you guys voting me out, I'm not a killer. Anyways, if Lee and Tony are the killers, or Lee and OG, whoever are the killers, they can kill the other 2, and the SK automatically wins. But if they go for each other, sure, you win. But you're banking on that fact that they both will go for each other, which is, in my opinion, it's kind of stupid. I would have gone for Tony this round with y'all, but I still think he's not a killer and Lee's the killer. But I mean, sure, you guys can go for whatever. You can vote for me. Go for it. Take the loss.
All right. Atkins?
All right, so I just want to reiterate my plan over here. I am trusting Lee, and I know that's a bit of a hiccup in the plan, but I'm willing to go with that. I came out as doctor after I saved Manny. No one else came out as doctor. I was the only one. And I don't know, it doesn't hard clear me, but I am the doctor this game. So I know I'm safe. I'm trusting Lee that Tony's the SK. Now, the Mafia, I don't know about. It's either Soham and OG, or just Soham, or both Mafia are already dead. So if there's no Mafia left, right, you vote out Soham here, and then Tony kills, you vote him out next turn, we win the game. You get a throw step, but it's fine. I'm willing to sacrifice that. If just Soham's the Mafia, same thing, right? We vote out Soham, and then we vote out Tony next turn. And if it's Soham and OG, we vote out Soham. OG and Tony have to kill each other, otherwise we're going to lose the game. and then town wins. So that's the right call here. And Sohan, you might not be a killer, but that's the best call for town. Vote you out here.
All right, here we go. It's time for the voting. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you'd like to vote out and kill Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Soam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is a majority. Soam. Hold on 1 sec. I still have to get now for Atkins. If you'd like to vote out Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Atkins. All right, no votes. Soam has been killed. All right. We have 4 left. If there's 2 Mafia, no other killer, the game is over, and the game is still continuing. It's not over. It's time to go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cut, please wake up. Cut, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up, as we got some devastating news here today, my friend. As the shot has rung out and the gun was pointed right at this individual. And I'm so sorry to say we have lost a good friend of ours. And that person is... Wait. Nobody actually died here tonight. As no one is dead and the day begins. Good luck.
Oh, that's what I was nervous about. Okay.
Alright,
I
so
still
here's my question. Obviously, OG is Solan's partner because he didn't vote for Solan.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to skip over you because I know 100% that you are the serial killer, so I can assume you're just gonna be toxic. Anybody else? Why you have to call for God in a fake game? He just called for God in a fake game, chat.
Dude.
You don't need to call the Lord. We're just acting this game. Absolutely killer. So,
these games, but listen. All right.
So,
Tony here.
So can we assume that there's only one killer? There's no super save, right?
Right, and if Tony's the serial killer, I was thinking about this. That's why I was worried about saving myself last turn, because I was worried if I get killed, we can't vote because there might be 2 killers. But OG's Mafia, so it might be, in theory, he would have to kill, which would mean the save wouldn't go through. So I think it's safe to vote out Tony.
Unless you think Tony didn't kill
Unless
to
Tony
try to
didn't kill,
hide.
I doubt
Why would you vote me out on 4? Why?
Because there's only one kill.
Mafia.
Okay, you're right. OG.
What's your role?
No. What's my role? What's your role? Yeah, for starters, let's start with that.
Hey, we got so many clowns here. Tell me.
He just did the shoulder. He just did the shoulder.
What's your role?
What is my role?
Oh Lord, he's a killer. He always does that at the end because he can't. He's a killer. So Tony didn't kill? That'd be lame. Oh, so you did kill.
OG's
I didn't kill because I can't kill, man.
You heard that side? I said so. Tony didn't kill. He said no, which means that means you did kill.
No,
Listen,
like
OG,
I didn't kill. I'm agreeing with
Do
you.
us a favor.
What's up?
We did screw up.
No, we
OG,
didn't.
can you
That's
vote
what
out
happened.
with us, even though you're the fool.
How do you know I'm the fool?
Because you didn't say you wasn't the fool.
You gotta be the fool.
Okay, I didn't say I wasn't a civilian. I didn't say I wasn't a cop. I didn't say
OG,
anything.
can you vote? Okay. Can you
Just vote Tony out right now. Vote Tony out. All right, sounds good. Okay, OG. You're not playing like you're part of the town. What the fuck? If you are, this is how you throw. You're not saying anything to show that you're part of the town. You ain't saying nothing to prove that you might be a killer. You only playing like a fool. This is how you throw. So that's all you. I hope you know that. So that only means that he is Mafia, and he was Mafia with Soham.
Time for trial. What two people you want on trial? Tony?
Tony and OG.
No.
At least I want to hear him talk because he's not saying
'cause
nothing.
He's the fool. He's gonna think he can win if we put him on trial. He's not gonna vote for Tony.
Okay, so let him say some. Don't make no sense.
No,
Then.
because he's gonna get too confident. Just
Okay. All right.
need OG to vote.
Tony.
All right, just Tony. Tony, you're on trial.
You're just gonna give the game to OG, so.
All right. There we go. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 2 votes is not a majority. All
Wait, shit,
right. So
Y'all gotta kill each other.
everyone, please go to sleep. As here we go. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, the one person who stays sleeping is... Atkins. As he is dead. And that's it. The day begins. Good luck.
So that last round proved to me that OG is a fool, because if you're a Mafia, you would have voted to win the game, but you did not. And if you are Mafia, you just threw. That's how you throw, which means he's gonna kill you. Yes, you're a fool. There's nothing else in the world.
Mafia, I wouldn't have won the game.
Yes, because you would have voted off the other killer, and then you would have killed next round and won the game.
He wants me in the game, hoping that I'd kill Atkins, and then he would kill me.
It would have been 2 kills. Well, no, 1. It still would have been. Would it still been 3? Oh, all right. So I guess y'all just shoot each other then. Good luck, guys. I wish y'all best of luck. Once again, OG, if you want to win, you gotta kill Tony. If Tony, you want to win, you gotta kill OG. Jeez.
Well,
And Tony, I found you out.
So I'm the civilian.
Tony, I'm Clown, and I found you out. This is you can tell.
Never say your real role ever to start. There's no way you clown me the round one.
Why do you believe that? Why you think anybody else would believe that?
Because you don't.
Usually people ask me what my role is round 1, and I have to come out with my role. What are you just making up stuff? You don't make people think that's true. That is not
you
true.
You played 3 roles last game.
Yeah, because I was full. I literally said I was full that game. Because I can't be voted off.
If it means anything, I hate being in the bottom 3.
Well, OG, if you want to win, you got to kill Tony. And Tony, if you want to win, you got to kill him. So, good luck. I'm not voting because OG just didn't do that last round. So, good luck, guys. And y'all know I'm Clown. Well, Tony know I'm Clown because I found out his role. So I know Tony 100%. Tony not gonna kill me because he know I know his role. So he got to kill the other killer. So, GG's.
All right. All 3 of
Unless
you
OG want to vote.
speak. Lee, you're up first.
Hey, OG, if you have a change of heart, and I really think you're a killer, but hope you probably is killer. But if you're not killer and you fool, you're not gonna win unless you vote with me to get rid of Tony. But then you could be, oh, we got to get rid of Tony because Tony's a killer. You got to tell me if you're fool so we can vote together. But if not, I'm not gonna vote, and then y'all gonna have to kill each other. Oh, I'm scared.
All right, OG.
Yo, this is comedic relief in itself. That's all I gotta say.
All right, Tony.
OG's a killer. I mean, obviously get him out of here.
All right, since we have the final 3, you will all put your heads down. And if you want to vote, you raise your hand. And you don't have to vote if you don't want. So here we go. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise Raise your hand now. Thank you. Please put your hands down. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. Everybody, please wake up. And let me tell you something. Majority has been missed. No majority has been reached. As it's time to go to sleep. And let's see what happens in the final night. All right, here we go. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. As everyone wakes up, this person opens their door. And as they open the door, the gunshot rips them to shreds. And he no longer is the Superman of our town as Lee goes down. And congratulations, Tony wins as serial killer. How does this man make it from the very beginning? Uh-oh, man. I hear myself. How does Tony go from the very beginning, basically, a big found-ass serial killer, and survives to the end as his role's been outed? Jeez, Tony, making it all the way. Well done to Tony Gunk.
So OG was fool.
We've done this too many times.
OG was the fool. Yep.
Hey, Lee,
Okay.
you remember that other time I was serial killer and you kept me in the game to help kill a mafia and I ended up winning?
That happened again.
Lee, I don't know what to say, Lee. What?
Manny, you were the judge, right?
Yeah.
Manny was the judge. Yep.
Why didn't you vote out Tony?
I mean, I don't know if I believe Lee. I mean, I kind of
I was
believe
civilian,
some.
man. What are you talking about?
So, Manny, since you're the judge, what can happen is the judge at any point, even after the round is done, he was like, Carvin, vote this person out. Or Carvin, I don't want that person to be voted out. I want this person instead. You can do literally anything. Like when you said, can I use your ability? All I'm going to say is, is there something you want to do? Like, I'm not going to say yes if you're judge, because that makes it sound like, yeah, you indeed are a role. I want to stay far away from confirming roles, so I just like come out as questioning it, and you have to come out and speak what you want done. And then if you do that, I'll take the person out.
The thing that's crazy, Soham say the most crazy stuff, and y'all believe him. Like, oh, Lee's lying.
So easy to believe.
I did not throw the OG vote with me. Did he vote for Tony?
How you doing? How you doing?
Did OG vote for Tony?
But that is Mafia Mondays. GG.
You did not vote.
I went my hand like this, but I was like,
Thank you
maybe
guys
they
so
might be
much for
kills.
Playing, of course. Well, you know
Oh.
Who did you vote for?
we're going over to Lee to break it down. Holy.
OG voted for himself, right?
OG did vote for himself. Yep.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, so
I was gonna put my
He
hand
could
in.
win when everyone knew he couldn't. He believed to the end. He believed to
OG,
the
I
end.
told you, you should have helped town win. I could have had at least one win.
Why would a fool do that? No, that's not.
What you mean? You've done it twice as fool, Soham. Be quiet.
But that game, I built it down from the start, you know. It's like you just decide.
Yeah, both kidding town wins.
All right.
Well, you know, he has a point.
All right, my friends. GG. GG, my friends. We'll host over in Lee. He'll break it down for you, all right?
Oh,
Thank you,
Lord.
Corbin.
Mafia
Thank you,
Monday.
Corbin, as always.
GG. Carbon, you want to play, Carbon? You should play now.
One day, my friend.
You definitely like
It
that.
was nice. I got all killer roles. SK.
Oh, yeah.
Mafia, SK.
All killers.
And
Almost
everyone's
like
yelling
Atkins was
at
4 in a
me.
row.
Oh, what? Why is
GG.
everyone calling me out for being killer all the time? You guys don't have.
It was true.
Dude, it was the first
Oh,
time
no.
I got all killers. Like, I usually get like killers.
Did you really just say that in my chat? Ooh, Convict say, Convict 3 Lee 0. I'm about to ban you.
I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Like,
I did. I got him.
To me this one. That's not
I
I
honestly
think Soham earned that role.
Like round one, we shouldn't be voting anyone. Like even if you think someone sucks.
No, unless it's Soham.
Uh huh.
You say you're not
Wow.
just anyone, you're someone. You're number one in his heart.
I wouldn't vote
Thank you so
either,
much for the
know,
raid,
like,
Carbon Fan.
Sohan is OP, bro. I believe them, dude. I believe them, dude.
For what? And literally the game before he lied. He literally said he lied.
I lie every
I just
I lie every
so
game.
good
I'm
at that,
consistent.
Lee. Like,
I'm consistent.
How was my full play? You chose a perfect time to do that full play because my whole town wasn't listening to me.
Yo, Tony, Mafia
I
live.
was listening to you, Lee. I screwed up though. I should have taken into account that OG could be full.
That's what I'm saying. I knew OG was cool, but I don't want to bring it up. I'm like, well, I don't have anything to do against killing me. If you keep me alive, I would tell you next round.
Yeah, but it's nothing we could have done to Atkins because if we would have voted him out, he would have won.
We could have convinced Soham and Tony to target each other instead of voting out Soham.
No, I would have gone for Tony anyways. Like, it doesn't matter. If you guys didn't vote anyone that round, I would have gone for Tony.
So if we could have gotten Tony to kill either OG or Soham, I don't know if he would have. And you didn't vote for OG. The truth is, Tony was supposed to kill OG that round. His target was being 7.
Why would he kill OG? He knew OG was
because
like,
I didn't know. I thought
no,
OG
no.
might be his mom.
I think midway through the round, me and Tony realized we both were killers. I knew I was Mafia and he was escape. We both knew it. So we knew that, okay, OG's cool and these two guys are.
Thank you, Carbon.
We wouldn't have gone for you.
So we should have left you alive. That was my bad.
Exactly. You guys shouldn't have killed me either way. But I don't want to tell you that I'm Mafia, so you should leave me alive. I was gonna say like, just leave me alive. There's no point of doing it. You lose. So, I mean.
Is there ever a point that the townsperson should choose the fool to win over the killer?
I don't think it matters, honestly.
Still a
I don't
loss.
think Town can choose. Town don't
Well,
get
right then,
choice.
I would have just voted for OG instead of.
Oh yeah, I've done that
Not
before.
voting.
I voted for the fool one. But like,
No,
I knew
you shouldn't. No. Don't pick the fool, because if you pick the fool, then in future games you're giving fool the confidence to not vote with Town.
Well, he also picked serial killer first round. I don't want him to win.
Never give fool a win.
Dude, I
So
remember this
this vote would
happened.
count.
Like, I remember I convinced OG. I knew OG was the fool and I was the bad guy, but OG was gonna vote for me. So I said,
Convicts,
I'm
I was
voting
thinking
for
about
you.
that,
You
but
gotta
I was
vote for
like, he
yourself.
said he just
He didn't
town,
do
so
that,
I'm not
and he
gonna
lost.
waste it. I really was going to do it first
I
round
remember that.
because I said it and
Oh,
then I
guys,
got the
I'm
vote.
going to sleep, so GG.
It was do me OG, right, Atkins? It was
Manny?
I can still pee with the killer roast.
OG likes to throw. Nah, you're a fool. You're not throwing if you're the fool.
Dude,
Yeah.
I straight up, I voted out.
I
this
threw
dude
the
just
second game,
because
dude.
I get killer a lot.
Dude, I
OG, you know
love
where you messed up last game? You didn't go, here I am again, last 3 with killer, civilian, and myself. Didn't do it. Gave yourself away by not being yourself.
Honestly, the Beamers, you analyze too much. Stop calling us
Yeah.
out.
Nah, you analyzed perfect amount.
Bro, you just
Perfect
know it.
amount.
Like you know it before I get it. Like I'm just like, wait, I know this guy's lying, but how did you know he was already a bad guy? What the?
W.
His biggest thing is he came on really, really aggressive that time.
Yeah,
Really
like,
aggressive.
bro, that's why when.
Well, not wait. Okay, you have to distinguish aggressive and making sure y'all believe what he says.
I think
Because
round
I think
one
y'all
was-
mixing that up.
No,
Well,
round
it
one was
also-
aggressive. Round 2 was making sure we know. But
But you missed round 1.
no, I was
Round
watching.
one, I didn't say a word.
No, I was
I just-
watching. You were
You're
aggressive.
showering.
Yeah. Round 1.
He was
came out to
aggressive
me.
towards
I'm
the
not
end. Towards
Yeah,
the
Round
he
end.
one,
was good.
I was chilled, and once OG said he's game, I'm like, let's go.
Yeah,
didn't need
yeah.
to be
So that was
aggressive
him
round
like
I came in late. I
following.
came in late, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
To me, you were
Round
like,
one, I just chilled, and as soon as OG said, let's go, I'm like, yeah, I already believe you. Let's go. There was no debate.
I was like,
Round 2, I had to
dang.
convince him, and came through
He
a thick
threw.
skull there.
He threw. What was you thinking there, OG? You didn't want to lose by. Yeah, like I don't know why you didn't believe him.
So he didn't really put anything convincing into me to believe. Whereas I've played with Sohem before, and so I'm like, maybe Sohem's a fucking glorified doctor. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Wait, how would you ever believe Soham at any time? That's why.
Yeah,
that's
I
kind of.
think that's
It's hard not to.
That would you have to think that he's
Yo,
playing
I
some
don't think
1,000
I don't think
IQ.
Soham's ever told
Hey.
the truth.
I don't think in the last like 10 games I have told the truth more than once when I was a clown, and you guys believe me. So that's the only.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it didn't make no sense. I was like, why? That's good. It was good that you were telling the truth, and I was still able to point at you and eventually get them to
Lee,
why
does anybody believe you?
Yeah, right.
Because I'm mostly town, and when I come out with a fake role, I'm trying to be targeted, so the real person can stay alive.
No,
I did save you, and then you voted out the fool.
Okay, that was one time.
I mean, you guys should, like,
once again, that wasn't my fault. I said I was gonna do it once the game started. He's like, my iPad about to die. I was like, all right, I'm gonna help you. Let me get you out of the game.
No, that was the only time.
No,
but that's not my.
Kidding, though.
That was the only time I knew who you were.
I also don't think that was partially my fault. So what we like to do as a town is not follow the judge ruling. I literally said all we need is Tony to kill, so prove that he's judge, and still everybody in the town vote for him.
Yeah, I
can't get no reading. 5 people voted for Tony, plus Tony voted for himself.
No one should have voted for him.
So I can, if that was because once again, if he didn't do that, I would have voted him off. That would have been one person, but I still needed to prove that I was judged because apparently one was lying.
No, Lee, that was clean because he voted for himself. So you had to kill someone else because he could have been the fool. So that was correct. I'm not blaming you for that. So that was clean. I mean, you didn't.
No one should have voted for Tony.
No, but that was very clean. Like, if you were a judge and he was the fool, you literally like stopped the fool from winning over there. Like, that was very clean. I rate that play.
And just because Convict put up his hand, I was like, let me get him.
Yeah, that was unlucky, man. Like, Convict got anyways, and he got fooled. That's like the luckiest thing ever.
Yeah. And the thing about it, he wasn't giving no tells or any reads that he could have been anything.
Nothing. I had no.
So
idea.
he would have, if I didn't do it then, he would have made it all the way to the end, and then probably might have had a high chance of getting voted out.
No, his battery would have died first.
He said he switched to his phone too.
But hey, Lee,
I just want to let you know I also did it because he did that to me the game before. So I was like, I'm gonna get your ass back. If I at least can do it, I'm gonna do it now. Because he judged me round one.
That's true.
Yo, Lee,
and I get real salty if something happened the game before. I just ooh.
Hey, if you would have kept Convict around, we already knew Atkins was a killer.
True. The thing about I had an inkling on Atkins, but I didn't want to.
Why did you guys think I was the killer? I don't understand.
Because you have been
time
the killer.
1, time 2, time 3, or time 4. Which one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
All of them.
No, Atkins, when you're not the killer, it's very obvious. It's obvious when you're not the killer. I can't tell when you're the killer, but I can tell when you're not the killer. So it's like obvious. I can tell when you're
Atkins, when you get
also
called
don't
out
want to
as
tell
a
you
killer,
that read.
you just start laughing and smiling. You're like,
Also, we don't want to tell you that read that we can read you on, but you know, I just hope that you wasn't, because I didn't want to create that stigma where we will keep voting you off because it's a chance.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't, use the power on you.
I appreciate that.
Oh.
Lee, I understand now how you feel having serial killer and mafia kill you right off the bat.
Oh, did you get gotten?
I had 2 gamers. You called me out 2 games in a row, dude. Next game you're gone.
No, I saw that though. No, I call that out. I knew it. There's only one person who.
As soon as I hit chat, I go Atkins. Like, yep. Like,
yo, I was
4th round. Soham. Yep. God damn.
I was trying to kill Manny, and then freaking Atkins is like Beamers. I'm like YOLO.
So y'all also take the note of that chat.
I was expecting you to come out early, Soham, and call me out as killer for Beamers dying, and I was gonna say it was you. But you came out as clown, and I believed you, and then I started defending you as clown.
You had to believe me. That was the clean clown call.
I know it was a clean call. I believed you until I saw that face you made when I raised my hand.
Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. You got me there. I was like,
the thing about it. You have fake clown me so many times, Soham. You've done this so many times, and you've done it when I was Mafia, and you was like, "You Mafia." I'm like,
later on, you come out and say that I killed Beamers. I was like, "Shit, I can't."
Lee, I love being fake clown. Remember when we both were Mafia and you got killed? I just instantly fake clown and call you out as Mafia. Like, it's so easy to fake clown, man.
Did.
Like,
I can't do it. I can't.
I love fake clowning, bro. It's like the best thing. You can't tell if I'm lying or not. The system is just broken.
Well,
if anybody trying to figure out any
strategies
or new
or
plays,
you say anything else, that's your tell. So we know that you're lying. Like,
I mean,
Open
I
one
always
up.
give her my role round one. Like, you know, I'm killer. I'm like, yo, I'm Mafia. Who's my partner? I literally say it. Like, you guys should just keep saying and believe me. So
It's actually funny.
yeah.
Me and that it was game 4, I think. Someone asked who the Mafias are, and me and Tony raised our hands. We both Mafia.
Nah.
Yeah.
Like that's
Listen.
the thing. The more you play, you can literally tell your role and people won't vote you out because this is so confusing. You don't know what's happening.
Well, it's just because you're so ham. Maybe other people is a little bit more easier, but so ham.
So we also would have killed you, like we said we would have. We didn't get voted out.
I expected that. I was like, yeah, I'm anyways gonna die. I'm SK, so I might as well get someone with me.
Atkins, that was definitely a great point out that game before. The thought process that you went through at the end made a lot of sense.
but-
the only
but
thing that was in my back of my mind is if the two Mafia and you one of them, I'm effed. I'm gone. I messed up. I was like, he could be killer again, but what is his role?
I think I could have explained it though. I could have told you guys and like saved myself, but I know I was gonna lose anyway. So it was either like letting Tony win or the town win. So I was like, well, I'll let you guys figure that out. That's what I did.
I didn't think about OG being fool and that Tony would know that OG was fool and not target him.
Wait, I thought you guys figured it out. Like me and Tony literally said it to each other. I literally said it. You think I'm
You
Mafia?
said that OG was.
No.
No, I said that you might be Mafia, or I was very likely, but I just didn't think OG might be fool.
I didn't call out OG even once. Like I didn't even call him out as a killer. I didn't call him out as a civilian.
You cleared him.
You cleared him.
So
I cleared him as
I was thinking like he trying to do some 100 IQ and clear his
and then
partner.
OG couldn't be SK because Tony was SK.
Bro,
Yep.
I rarely clear my partners out. Like if I'm Mafia.
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
You
That's what I'm
always
saying.
changing, shifting.
Oh,
I can't. Come on.
That's how you can survive in this town, man. You gotta like
exactly.
Stuff.
Oh my god.
Personally, I don't think I ever call my partner out for anything other than calling them as Mafia. Like if you're Mafia and you're my partner, I'd probably call you out. That's the only thing. I would not call you out as a not Mafia, you know.
I called you out as fool once. At least I tried.
Yeah, that was clean. That was
was
winnable. That was winnable.
Yeah.
If
Should have had that one.
Yeah. I don't know what happened that game. Wait, the fool one.
We didn't kill anyone when there were 5 left.
Lee killed the fool.
I wanted to kill Lee. You wanted to kill OG, so no one died.
I was like, Lee's on my side already. Why are we killing Lee? We're winning.
How is it the only time I get Mafia, I'm on Atkins' team?
Yeah.
I think Mafia partner.
No, I think the worst is when you get Mafia and you're in me, Lee, or Atkins' team. Because we 3 get killed round 1 so often. Like it's just Mafia. Like you're just like, oh shit. Well, one of us is gonna die.
Both times I was partners with you today. I'm partners with Lee today. Both of you got killed first round.
Yeah, like
and I got voted out next round. So it's like
you just can't do one play alone as Mafia. It's just impossible.
I will tell you
we're
the
the top
worst
3.
person to be Mafia with is Mara.
Debatable. I have a tell on Mara. I just don't play enough games with her, so it makes it easier for me to tell.
Cam pointed this out. Cam, it happened to be the new Mara. I don't know why, but the thing about it, he's not as into the game as Mara was to be killed the first round. I don't know why he'd be targeted like that, but
no, Cam's been streaming, right? Yeah. So Cam's always streaming around this time.
Streaming marbles.
But I have a question, Beamers. So how was your first time on the town? How was your first go around? How did you feel about it? Was it what you expected? You know, how many games we got in? We got 5.
5, yeah.
Felt good.
And I didn't get any wins today.
Atkins got to shoot me right off the bat, so he got his 1 mini victory. Got his revenge. Soham asked me to play just so he can kill me. He killed me.
Only 1 round. I only killed you once. Only once, and that was the last round. Every time else, I made sure I didn't kill you. I was like,
I was an inch away from killing Lee when he was.
I was hoping
I sensed it when he gave himself 3 rolls. I was like, no, I'm backing off.
I should have did Cop Doctor. I wanted
You
to
literally
introduce
said the
my
last
new.
judge just asked who the role was. I'm like, what's your role? And you're like, Cop Doctor. I'm like, nope, too many rolls. Not happening.
I wanted to start introducing the judge, my Cop Doctor judge role now, but using him Cop Doctor.
I almost went to Atkins, then he killed me, and I was like, damn, I almost had him.
Yeah, I don't like Cop Doctor.
There's a reason I killed you.
So Lee,
I would have the whole time on you.
Executioner. When you're Executioner,
I wasn't having any of that.
Well, I got
Say that
Executioner last game, and then I got voted out right off the bat by everybody, so
Like,
I didn't get to play.
I think Lee has been the hardest to read for me when he claims Executioner. Like, I don't know if he's faking or not, because Executioner is like with the town, but like still a bad roll. I mean, I don't know. Like that's when like I cannot read you at all. When you say
That time I got it 3 times in a row, and I was like, I don't know
Yeah.
what to do here.
Yeah.
Was there ever just a civilian today?
Yeah, I think there were
Oh,
two or three of
oh,
them.
Well, I had to roll
was-
all five. I had to roll all 5 games.
Yeah, same. I had to, but
Usually,
round
I haven't
one-
gone civilian in forever.
I think game 1
I
OG
don't know
was
if I've gotten
civilian.
it like the whole year. Like
I got civilian like
last time.
twice, but every time I got civilian, I claimed a role for myself, and like it was fun.
That's why I love civilian. You get to do whatever you want.
I can do
But,
anything.
game
If you
2.
vote me out, I'm sure. If I take the L for someone else, like sure they survived another round. I'll win.
Exactly. So cop doctor makes sense.
Only a civilian, not as a mafia.
Yes. Yeah. A civilian, definitely.
I got
I
civilian.
was
Lee, this is just for you. These were my roles.
Mhm.
I'm not making this up. Civilian, cop, doctor, mafia,
fool.
and then fool.
Wait. Okay, that's 5 games. I thought you were trying to say that you were one role that one time.
No, it's cop, doctor.
Oh, bad. I was a civilian game 2, but then I got voted off by the judge. That made
Damn.
newbie.
I still have to deal with OG thought Manny was a newbie next to me.
So I got civilian twice this year.
In total?
I have received
2
civilian.
times this whole year. I got civilian.
I enjoy civilian though. Like, I mean, I enjoy any role. Any role is fine.
Atkins, you prefer all civilian roles, just civilian, or your killer roles?
Yo, good question.
What do you mean?
Only civilian, or how often you've been killer?
Probably the killer roles.
Yeah, okay. I think you need to find some new strategies. I see, but you did add a little bit more acting into. I seen some of these, and how could y'all again?
I'm gonna have to work on it.
I like being the
Wasn't working
fool.
out today.
Oh, jeez.
The problem is
would
if I
not-
start doing something as a killer, like after 2-3 games, it's just not gonna work anymore. I have to switch it up every game.
I suck at being the fool. Like the clown always goes for me only when I'm fool. When I'm a killer, the
I'm-
fool never goes for me. Like clown
I'm
doesn't
a good
look-
fool.
Like
I'm a pretty
Usually,
good fool, I'm not
usually
gonna
get
lie.
full around 3rd or 4th game. So your first 2 games kind of are reckless, and then they're like, "Hello, we can't do that." So ham, they say, "Get him 3rd game."
Like if
I
I'm
do
fool,
get
I
fooled-
either get killed round 1 or like
easy
people
win.
just like don't care because the clown outed me in round 1. And I'm just like, what the hell do I even do here? Like I'm just.
That's
here.
what I'm saying. Having fool and getting called out round 1 by clown is the worst.
No, that's what I do. Whenever I'm fool
do
round
anything.
1, if a clown even thinks of talking about me, I just take the clown roll directly. I don't think twice. Like clown roll's mine. You try it, sorry.
Take notes, chat. If you see this in full circle, now you understand why Soham was dying in first round, because he is unpredictable on either side of the board, as killer or town.
You just know if you keep me alive, you'll win. I mean, I'll win. Same thing.
But the thing about if you do keep him alive, you still might also get other roles within the game.
So Soham's the new Mara Jade. Vote her off first round or lose.
Nah.
No.
That's what I'm hearing.
Absolutely.
So-
I am
that's what I'm
so,
No,
I am
oh, okay.
so down for that.
in that idea, yes. But when it comes to the skill, it's the pointing out that Mara J does is the acting and lying that Soham does.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I don't point people out. I just
Yeah, so it's the same high skill level.
Yeah, I can take any role, bro. I'll take any role. Just name it. I'll take that role from you.
And apparently you can take any role 3 times in a row and then say somebody else lying and they gonna believe you. It would have been so good if I was a good role though. If I was like cop, doctor, judge, it would have been perfect.
If you were
I got a new
judge and I called
strategy.
you
I
out,
got a new
I mean,
strategy. You try me again.
I wouldn't call you out if you're a judge. Like I can tell when like people are judged though. Like judge is a very powerful role.
I'm not supposed to be readable.
Okay, as a fool, you're kind of readable. Nah, you're kind of readable.
What I hate is like going after
Only as a
someone
fool.
and then finding out that they're judged afterwards. It's like,
oh,
it's the worst. Like today, I voted out Matt. I voted for Manny in the last game, and so then I found out he's judged. I'm like, oh god, there's no moment.
Hold on, we probably got a lot of throws.
Yeah.
You think we got a lot of throws?
Yo, when I'm fool though, I love taking the judge role. Like if you see me
Get
take the
throws.
judge role, I'm probably the fool. You know.
Oh, I don't remember seeing that one.
I did that. I think 2 games back. Remember when like you made me like tell everyone else's role because I was.
Oh, you did. Oh my god.
And like
remember that,
everyone
actually.
believed me for like 3
I believed you
hours.
so well.
that.
You was like Lee, I'm laughing too much. I need you to take over.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm not a judge, man. Don't make me do this. I don't know what.
Oh Lord.
I just had to make sure you don't ask me to vote someone out, and I'm like, I guess I got that secured.
Yep.
Ask me to vote someone off.
It was so much chaos. We even forgot to bring it up later.
Oh,
Was Lee only
I
killer for
didn't
one
have
night?
any throws that game. Today, no throws, but no wins either. So
Lee, were you only killer for one night tonight?
Say that one more time.
Were you only killer once and made it one? Didn't even make it through the first night?
Yeah, I think the first game I was Mafia. Yep.
He shot you as judge.
No, that was second.
he was killed by the SK.
I was civilian when I got in. Yeah, I was a Mafia only round 1, game 1, and
Their killer got you.
SK. Wait, who was the SK that killed me? Was I convict too?
It was convict, yeah.
So he got me as judge and killer. Oh, and then got me as fool. Ooh, I see potential.
That's why
I
he
see
said
potential
zero.
MVP.
That's why he said 0.
He did. I see potential MVP. Oh
It's
my
not
lordy.
MVP for voting you out when you were civilian.
Yeah, just getting yours.
Honestly, it is MVP. It is MVP.
I mean, Lee.
Oh.
Getting out Lee.
Wait.
That is MVP.
Well, let's be honest. I am just saying. Also, wasn't this game 1? This is first time playing.
Yeah.
That's something to take. That's something to take into account.
Nah, that was weird.
True, that's a throw. You get me out of the game, that's a throw. Negative 1,000 IQ points. I like it, chat.
No,
that's what they came over with. I didn't come up with it.
1,000 points.
Honestly, I should have
be
won the
plus
game.
10,000 for getting up somehow, but
No, my second game in SK, I should have won. The one where I called Lee out as fool. There was no way you guys thought I was the SK. Like
That was so good.
Tony just voted me out because Convict wouldn't lie. That's not a good reason. That was
not a good reason.
That's like
That wasn't. But then I also came out with you should have chose Cam Wow. You should have chose Cam Wow because he came out with your role.
Okay, I would
Who
not
did you
do
kill
that
when there were
even as
4
a
left?
clown. Even if I was
Lee.
a clown, I would not go for Cambao. No.
Oh, all right. So wait, Lee, you were full that game, right?
Yes, I was.
Oh, so never mind. I was thinking you should vote kill Tony because you get comics to vote for Lee, but then Lee would have won. So
That was actually so. Yeah,
that's what I was
that
thinking.
so
I was
good.
like,
that was
because
so
comics
good.
was already sus on Lee.
I'm still confused, Lee. Why would I go for Cam? Because I have seen Carbon put 2 clowns, so it'll just be a waste if I go for someone else and Cam. Like if
I was full, I needed to say something, but to make it seem like you
obviously,
wasn't.
I get
true.
your point, but like my point also made sense. Like, why would I go for Cam? Carbon has put two clowns before. I don't want to take the risk.
I was surprised
But,
no one saw your face though. When I was hoping, I was like,
I didn't see that. I
hope someone saw
Yeah,
that.
if
I was
anyone saw my face when Atkins raised his hand, it was a GG's for me. But like no one saw. I was
Yeah.
so happy. I was like, I messed that up so bad.
You're
Like-
lucky I was already dead.
Yo, Atkins, I waited after like you went out. I literally kept my cam on and I didn't put my head down. I was waiting. I'm like, Carbon's is gonna say game over. I'm like waiting. Like, okay, go on. I'm like,
I was like, you guys were voting me out. I had to give you some sort of scare at least, you know.
like only me. I don't think anyone else was scared. Just me, because I was the one who put the fool call, not anyone else.
Probably. That's probably by the way.
Everyone believed me. It
I
was,
was like-
one guy. This one guy. You knew it.
Yeah, so I feel like you should have won that. I guess.
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Was that IQ points for Tony, or because it was a new person within the town, he didn't want to?
I think it was like a lucky guess, but then you could also say mine was a lucky guess that you were the fool because I was confused after Atkins raised his hand, so I guess it was slightly unfortunate, but also fortunate. So it evens
I
out.
feel like if he was gonna believe you, at least say it earlier, so I could have at least stayed around a little longer.
I wasn't even
Help me.
expecting you to be surprised. It was like I thought you were actually the clown.
I mean, everyone believed me, man. Every single person, because there was nothing to not believe.
I believed you. There was no reason not to. It's just,
Because
like,
Lee wasn't even like protecting himself because he knew he's the fool. He can't do anything.
Yeah,
Like, that gave it away even more.
Let's be real. I was saying some convincing things.
Lee actually had a pretty good argument. I thought Lee was actually doing a good job.
The
but
thing about it
still,
was
you
true.
were-
It was
you were
actually a
believable.
great
It
job
was like-
because it was true. It was a great job because everything was true.
Except that
But
I didn't
also
know I
had to
was
say it because
true.
I am full.
I just didn't know you were actually full.
Yeah. I was using as much information that I could to
That's what
What?
I'm like.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're fool, but like maybe you're not if Atkins raised his hand. Like, I mean, why would he raise his hand for himself? That's dumb. I mean, I don't know, Atkins. I thought you were not gonna get voted out there. So I don't know why you raised your hand. I would.
But you played it
I
so
thought I was getting
well.
voted out, so I was just like, I'll scare.
I
people.
also
Why not,
believed
you
it
know?
like you were the clown.
I mean, you would because it's your role. Like, you have no reason to not believe it. But,
Yeah.
But that was crazy, Atkins. Like, I didn't expect that because I didn't expect you to get voted out there. I literally did not. Like, I wasn't sure if you get voted out there. We had like less than a minute of discussion there. Like, you had like 6
I thought I was getting voted out. I wasn't sure, but I was like, it's worth it, you know.
I think you had 6 out of 8 votes, so I guess you would have been voted out anyways. But yeah, it was very close. I was like, uh oh.
I was hurt. I was hurt. Oh my lordy. All right, so let's talk about our future roles for next week. Some new roles we want to see, some new roles we want to try.
I'm still hoping to get bus driver. That hasn't changed.
Bus driver or 5 more killer roles.
That I don't need to hope for. That's coming. So.
True.
I actually messed up. I shouldn't have played today. Carbon didn't put the cop with the gun, so I shouldn't have played today.
True. Carbon, I think Carbon just won.
Actually, I might miss next week.
What? Talk to me. Why? On purpose?
No, I'm going to Chicago, so I don't. I don't know what it's gonna look like.
What week is it? What's next week? What day is it?
Not yet. 2 weeks of San Diego.
Oh no, next week. Oh yeah. No, it's next week. No, Beamers, it's next week. It's next week. San Diego's next week. Next Tuesday.
When you say San Diego, what's happening?
DreamHack. We are going for a
DreamHack. I've seen Manny ask Carbon Finn if he was going to DreamHack. Y'all going to DreamHack? Oh wait, I think Clash of Clans doing some of that DreamHack.
Yeah, so we're playing there. So
y'all gonna do a live Mafia?
Yes, we're gonna play live Mafia. Tony's gonna be there. Cam's gonna be there. Then who else?
Dave killed it.
Who's gonna be there? Halo's gonna be there. It's gonna be the whole gang.
I'm sorry, I hate y'all.
Eric's gonna be there. Bash is gonna be there.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
have to get,
goodness.
Carbon to drive in.
Yeah, just no Carbon. Carbon's the only one who's not coming. You gotta convince him to come.
What's Carbon? What are you doing? I'm just playing. I'm just a joke, Carbon.
We'll see.
Alrighty, Carbon. Give me. I know, Carbon. You can get a ticket there. So
what's
you
it?
talk to
So
Clash
within
of
a week
Clans people.
from tomorrow.
See if you can get a ticket. You're not gonna go. Just send me the ticket so I can go.
I leave on the 5th early morning, so I have to like technically leave on 4th night, which will be like next Tuesday night. So I mean, I can still play Mafia next week if we have like a good crowd. I don't want to play with like 6 people.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it next week. We'll see.
Oh my lordy. But Carbon just put me on and the stats aren't in. Let's get right into the breaking news.
My stats are down. This is not good.
Nuh-uh. Why you say convict?
Let's
100%.
go, Carbon.
Don't even lie.
Carbon, do it. Do the thing. Let's go. I would put in like $5-10.
Yeah, Carbon, why Clash of Clans not sponsoring your trip? And if they are, let me get that ticket. That don't make sense, Carbon. How dare they not have
Honestly,
you sitting?
true. Like Carbon's like a proper creator. And he's
Not
also
proper.
American.
He's the creator.
Like
That is true.
he has been involved, man. Like what the capping for
Carbon, we need you back. I need an interview.
I
Why
got
you
hit
not at
8
DreamHack?
times on the first day of Legends. Unacceptable.
How'd I go 1-3 in 5 matches?
Let me see.
No,
Alright,
I
it's not
love
completely
I love my
updated.
record. It's always 0. Like today was also 0 for 4.
Carbon, if I'm not mistaken, we played 5
0
games today.
for 5 today.
Yeah, I get like 1 win a night or like 2 wins a night. But like
All right.
always
Let's
fun.
get a triple
Always
in
fun.
Legends today.
It's not for the winning, it's for the content. That's all I care about.
Absolutely. I agree on that statement.
Gotta make it fun.
I was killed first twice. Thanks, guys, in the room.
No problem. Anytime you
Beamers,
need,
that's actually a win.
just
That's
give me
actually
a call.
So that's
no
what
problem.
happened when you point out a killer round 1 and you
Yeah.
ain't the
And
doctor
2.
to save yourself.
I killed him round 1 and 2.
No, that's a win though. Like honestly, like when I get killed round 1, I feel good sometimes. It's like
Well, I thought it's kind of nice to sit out for one of these.
yeah, like you can sit out, watch everyone, and you also get like, bro, people are scared of me now.
They was always scared of you. You had Atkins come in telling us, you gotta stop killing Soham.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
I feel bad
And I was
for
like,
you.
Soham need to stop being good. That is not our fault. That is not our fault.
I mean, hey.
Didn't Convict play more than 2 games? It's not right.
Yo, I gotta actually throw some of these games so you guys think I'm bad.
Aren't you already throwing them? And throwing them is what's throwing people.
I'm throwing people off, but like I'm still not
Yes.
throwing.
No,
Yes.
no. Come on.
Yes, I just gotta be like.
How would you throw? Talk to me, because you don't come out with your roll, then you come out with a fake roll that's not your roll.
That's the thing. Like now, even if I come out of the role, they will not believe me. So like, I have nothing I can do. Like, I guess I can just like be a good doctor or something, and people think I'm nice to keep without being a doctor.
But then you have to, yeah. I have a role you can use. You can use a cop doctor if you like.
Honestly, I will consider that.
Let me know. Let me know how that goes for you.
You should just be executioner, though, Lee. Like, you just call yourself executioner. No one cares. Then, like, you can't get killed, literally. Like, no one's gonna.
That'd be like, I'll sample.
And then I screwed everybody up by saving OG first round instead of myself.
That was crazy, though. No, that was crazy because I was like, I think OG could be the clown or something like nice.
I thought there was no way anyone would vote for me that early, so I was like, why save myself?
No, that was
yeah, that
cool,
makes a whole bunch of sense. And our job as doctors, you save others. Stop trying to. No one is really targeted that first. If you're not Soham, Cam, or Mara, you shouldn't be saving yourself. Because nobody out there to get you unless you say something crazy.
I don't think even Atkins gets killed round one. He gets voted out, but he doesn't get killed. So you like.
Yeah, so you shouldn't be saving yourself. Doctors
honestly,
supposed to save others.
Depends on the week. Like I do get voted out round one.
No, you get voted out, Atkins, but like you don't get killed.
No,
I think it's.
I do sometimes. Depends on the. Oh no! Oh damn!
Clash.
Can actually look at the stats to prove that either correct or not.
I think round one kills I've seen like more frequently is 0 cools. I've seen myself, I've seen Lee, and I've seen one more person. I forget. Cam, yeah, Cam. That's just
so that's what I'm very interested on. Why? So I'm just go over the stats right now when it comes to kill first round. Cam Wow sits at 13 GGs. You Atkins. If only you did that in a birthday war. All right, so shots fired? No. Cam White has 13 kills. 13 deaths round one. And that's right now standing at the most. So why do we think Cam Atkins,
I get
like 6 or 7
though. I get it. Like,
but he's not Mara Jaden nothing, or he's not doing nothing crazy. Like why?
Like, he's
honestly
helping the town.
I think it is a little.
And no one doubts you. Like no one says anything. Like
Lee, let's be honest. Out of those first round kills on Cam Wow, how many of them were you?
Okay, 5 months ago. Maybe they all were me.
No, I think a lot of Cam Wow kills are me. I know I kill him early pretty much.
But it makes sense for me to kill Cam Wow.
Why?
Because he's always pointing at me.
I only have 6 first round kills, so yeah, it's not.
Zero Cools has 11. I have 11, and then Cam Wow has 13.
Has
I don't know why.
Oh yeah, how many do I have? I think I have like.
Tony has more. That's true. A lot of people have more than me. Yeah. I think the reason I don't get killed first round that often is because I'm a killer. So it's like 50% less chance of getting killed.
No, I agree.
Nah. No, I think that might be it. But besides that, I think true. Only the serial killer have to kill you. You're probably mostly Mafia.
You know what I'm saying? Most people, I could have 2 possible people targeting them. I usually only have 1.
That's a fair point.
What up, JV Bear? It's good to see you. I think I don't know. I would break down Atkins' gameplay a little bit more, but
I'm a hop up Chiefs. Peace.
All right, so Ham, before you go, let's talk about MVP. Who are you giving it to?
Beamers. That was very easy.
I like it. Thank you. Is there any specific maybe role or game that you want to highlight?
Maybe grandma, honestly. That would be cool. Getting people like go for me. Because I could convince people I'm not the grandma and just get people to go for me round day one. Just kill like 6 people. That would be fun.
That definitely.
I've done that before. I've got like 6 people like check me or like save me or like kill me. That happened before. So if I was grandma and I get like half the lobby day one, that would be interesting. I would love that.
Interesting to see what you do with that next time, and we'll set that up. So Ham, thank you so much for coming through.
Hi guys.
Peace.
Later, bro.
Peace. Beamer, did you say what role you might want to be for next week?
Nah, cop with a gun is interesting, but other than that, I would like to be a killer someday.
That's new. Not many people want to be killer within their first week. Say it again?
I said I was 5 roles, all civilians this week, so they're all town.
So let's say that's a win for game 1 and game 3.
Yeah.
Town won game 3, right? Just to make sure.
Yes.
Yeah, Town won the first 3, and then was
No. Manny won a serial killer game 2.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We had it, and I was too aggressive, and
You're right.
OG thought I was a newbie.
Nah. OG just threw. That's definitely. Well, there could have been some things you could have not. You could have saved the one person that actually didn't vote against you the round before.
I just assumed he was going straight for OG as top, and I was like, as soon as you said it, I'm like, yep, that was the easy.
Yeah, OG definitely voted for you. It was like, yeah, let's get him out. I was like, ooh, that's not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. OG, who you feeling for MVP? Just to remind you, game 1 Town, game 2 serial killer Manny, game 3 Town, game 4 Fool Convict, and game 5 SK Tony.
Either, I mean, I think it's either Convict or Beamers. I mean, Convict only played 4 games, but he did his thing. And then Beamers, he came out aggressive at first. Like, I was trying to feel him. That was the only thing in the beginning. And then this 3rd and 4th and 5th games, he died too quick.
Mm-hmm. Calling out the killer.
It's hard to play when you're spectating.
Right.
Absolutely.
All right. I gotta go to sleep. I'm driving 12 hours tomorrow. So
alrighty, Atkins, let me get your MVP.
I thought Atkins played pretty well tonight.
Oh, I was thinking the same thing.
I think he is an MVP.
All right, OG, I appreciate you. Atkins, any specific role you want to highlight that Atkins played well in?
Oh man, what didn't he play well in?
True, I know it's so many decisions,
and so many different roles, so many good plays. It's like so hard to choose one.
Where can I highlight? How many games did you win, Atkins?
It's not about the wins. It's
true, absolutely. There's partial, the story.
It's about the journey,
the journey, the show. Yeah, you're absolutely correct there.
A lot of short lives.
any part of the journey you would like to highlight the most?
It's hard.
Well, I'll definitely assist than I thought in Mafia After Dark.
I'll give second place MVP to Beamers, but first place definitely goes to Atkins.
Oh, I follow that. All right, definitely. I'll definitely do some highlighting on what I seen Atkins do pretty well in Mafia After Dark. So I truly appreciate you, Atkins, as well.
All right,
Beamers, I truly appreciate you as well, stepping on a Mafia Town for this new week. Is there anything you might want to say for anybody that's new or may come to our town in Mafia new next week or in the future that you might know that you might want to give them as advice for coming through?
It's nowhere near as intimidating as everyone gets worried about. It's chill. It's fun. It's goofy. You already know half the guys anyway, so I had a head start because I've been watching long enough and knew you guys' tells before you guys even had a chance. So
definitely watching some Mafia helped.
And so walking in with a little bit of knowledge, the main thing is don't have the experience as far as which role, when, whether I should have came out as bus driver, saving the wrong person, but learning curves. Come back stronger next week.
It was great having you. Have any thoughts on who you think might be MVP this week?
I'm liking the Convict and the Tony because they were able to go solo, but I probably put Tony over that one because he literally scrapped for the very end.
He definitely put a lot of work and being called out round 1 and then round 2. And
that's
then
the one time I think in your position I probably would have given it to the full just because I didn't want the guy that I called round 1 to win. And that's the only time when you guys were discussing that, that's probably the only time to just give it up to the full because you're literally in that position. You know you're not winning. You're going to give up to somebody. So might as well.
That is true. That is true. I think considering
Might as well
that he called out Tony round 1, it's got to be very, you know.
You
like, it's
almost
cool.
want to slate everybody else. Like,
yeah, it's
well,
like, you don't want Tony to win now. It's like, that's true.
but
I like
there's
that.
also the other side is none of you guys listen to me, so give them the win.
True, one sacrifice, now you know for the future. But as you can tell our town, no matter what you do the game previous or the week before, too many wins or too many lies is gonna make you a liar forever.
Well, I didn't lie once. I was the anti-Soham.
And I think you did exceptionally well. For Beamers and Atkins, I truly appreciate you both coming in our show, and we hope to see you next week or the following week after. Not sure what's gonna happen.
All right.
All right, until next time. Oh my beautiful show, ladies and gentlemen. That was our favorite show, if you don't know. The Mafia Town. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Woo-hoo. Definitely interesting there. Last week we had a lot of town wins and we were following a lot of town wins after that. But of course, I definitely want to give a shout out to everyone that took part of our town. Y'all all did amazing. Brava. Brava. Thank you so much for staying through our interviews and giving some of the people within our chat and people who might want to try out in the future some of your thoughts when it comes to the strategy. Like always, following our interviews, we are going to get into Mafia After Dark, where I break down how you should think and play as a new player, and of course, as the OG cop doctor judge that has all the information and stats. Basically the perfection. You know, I'm gonna tell y'all what we did right and what we did wrong. And if we want to ensure that the town win more games, is some of the things that we have to pick up. Of course, before we get into that, I will be dubbing the MVP of the night. When it comes to the MVP, I like to take into account how many games of Mafia they have played in total. MVP is also how you play within a game, the games which you win, and of course, the acting, the show. Because you know we're all about the show here. We love the content. We love the content. Now, I have some notes here. Some good things that I noticed. And of course, some bad things. I'm not going to talk about Cosmic coming in as judge and voting me off round 1 without asking me any questions. I'm just saying, don't do that. If you're going to vote somebody off round 1, at least let them talk. At least let them say something. But big shout out to Atkins coming to the town. Big shout out to Soham coming around. You already know my day 1 Cam Wow and the #1 OG in the town. We had some homies come through. Hopefully next time it might just be you. Yours truly, Simply Trey, is always around. Maybe I might be the clown, and I think I was, and was able to pick out some killers. We had esports legend Tony Gunk come through as well. New Towns member Convict and Beamers as well. Hopefully we can pray to get Carbon in our town. I'm gonna go over the stats a little bit. If you chill with me, it might be quick. Right after this, we'll have the Mafia Marathon, showing you some of the things you might have missed. So welcome, and I appreciate you. And I would like to even play with you as well. But like I said, before I get into it, I want to make sure you know how to play. This is the Mafia Town.
We have 9 people within
This
town.
is
And we have a secret organization called the
Mafia.
Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not.
And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. My God, as I go over the script, that was amazing. Oh my goodness, round of applause. Round of applause to all the show members. That was the show. Oh. Of course, I had to drop the rules on y'all. Because of course, as always, we were in the town. I don't know the tips and the tricks when it comes to what to do in the Mafia. But I'm here to help you. I'm here to break it down. Oh, GG's. Let me see. MVP must be. I'm going to read up on chat, make sure I missed anything. Once again, welcome in to all the chillers, vibers, lurkers, and a big shout out to our host, Carbon Finn, and our co-host, Straight. He's so great. Next week, we hope to see a IRL Mafia. It will still be covered here. And of course, I'll be breaking it down. Maybe I'll see how it goes when it comes to playing, but I will be taking the tips and the tricks, see if the people within our town or in the IRL town can hold up, or if they play completely different, now they get to see everyone face it. So I'm very interested to see what that is going to be. But once again, shout out to everyone that came through. I truly appreciate it. I hope to see you again. Our goal is to push for a bigger town, bigger town. And of course, if you didn't know, we do a Mafia pre-show here on GGRtv where we watch some of the previous games in Mafia. I tell you how I'm going to play and any specific roles. So if you want to see or at least know how I act on round 1, you can definitely find it here. I saw Carbon Finn playing. Yes, we in our Mafia marathon we do show some Carbon Finn games. So hopefully show him that he misses the game and he definitely is going to come back. I need to see him. We need to get him in. Also, Carbon, I'm gonna try to. What I'm gonna try to do? I'll probably reach out to you and see if we can. Maybe I can host it. Maybe one time, so you can play. But of course, I gotta learn about all that great stuff. And Soham is already on it. Yes, 850 plus Mafia Town. Back in the day, we had 2 Mafias, where we had Mafia A and Mafia B. Maybe we can give that a try. And for those people who usually die round 1, it's most likely that may not be the case with more people in our town. So yeah, definitely look out for that. I have some notes here when it comes to the things that I noticed. Of course, I would say some things where we could do differently next time. You could pick it up, but once again, if you missed out on doing it tonight or in a specific game, you really don't have another chance to try it. You really only got one time to try it. If you don't do it, rest in peace. You made a mistake. You have to completely make a new character or try something completely different because you only got one try when it comes to that town or that day. So if you happen to throw or if you happen to vote the wrong person off, it's not like you're going to do it again. Or everyone's going to have different roles, different tells. If they are playing the game correctly. So once again, game 1 went to the town. Game 2 went to serial killer Manny. Game 3 went to the town. Game 4 went to Full Convict. Game 5 went to Tony. I will be breaking this down into 2 parts. If you're a new person to the town, some of the things that you can try, some of the things you can do and use to not only stay alive longer, but just to be all overall great player. And I'll be telling you information as spy agent, cop, doctor, judge. And basically the cop, doctor, judge knows everything. And you should absolutely do what he say. If y'all haven't, seen the strat, usually when people say what I or this character is doing incorrectly, they're wrong. So let's take that in consideration. Some of the things that I have here, I have OG didn't wake up his cop. Come on, OG, how do you know? OG. I have Beamer saved someone who voted for him and not the judge. Something also. Judge Convict voted off Lee round 1 without even talking to me. I always like to see everyone get on trial. They need to talk. The thing about it, even if you believe somebody, you want to put them on trial. So if they do lie, you know for next time what their lie is gonna be. Great acting from Soham. Oh, guys, so great, and that's why you were dying early on, because if anybody remember any of your past games, it's just something that you are continuously growing on. You're still consistent. You're consistently different. So even if they didn't believe any of your games now, is the next ones, you still got to value everyone's input. We have some votes also for MVP. Chat, if you think you notice anybody that should be MVP as well, please let me know so I can take that in consideration as well. I want to see more gameplay from Cam Wow. I really do. I don't know why we're not seeing it. I don't like his number being 13 kills round 1. I feel like if he is a little bit more engaged or signals to the doctor that he needs to be saved or something like that. Because not saying that he's not a powerful player. He's only a powerful player when it comes to pointing me out. But besides that, I don't think he's more so a powerful player to the rest of the town to the point where he needs to die. So I want to see some gameplay change from him. Manny the Miner. It was great to see Manny the Miner come back within our town. He probably has about let's say 20 games in our Mafia town, so it's great to see him. He does have some tells. I can definitely read Manny, and also we got some more reads on him tonight. I feel like he's played too many games to be like, I haven't played this in a long time. I can't really, I don't know. No. Sorry, Manny. Unfortunately, with how many games we played and the gravity of you being in a Mafia town, I can't hear that anymore. I need something else. Of course, if you're trying to fool me, if I don't die, you're definitely a target. The town, Beamers, wow. Coming out hot and heavy. Once again, coming out hot and heavy, a lot of our town sees that as being aggressive. But no. Once again, you are potentially going to be killed. So just holding your ground and creating your voice in the town is very important. And that's something I noticed that you did in round 1. Also being skilled in watching previous games of Mafia lets you know what reads are from other people. I want to let you know, for people who play Mafia, playing in the town is different from watching it. Because when you watch it, you absolutely know when somebody's lying. So everything that you see in the show, you can kind of tailor it to it. So once again, us in the towns, we have to play this guessing game. And we truly don't even know after the game is over. I know because I watch the games after. So once we do it on our show, me playing in the games, I also watch how the game is played on Carbon's Fin stream. So when people say, when Mafia trying to decide who to kill, their facial expressions after, I get all that read. So that's why I say, when it comes to the cop, doctor, judge, I know what's up. So definitely follow that. When you're new into the town, being a quiet civilian does help. Because usually when you're new, you tend to make it all the way to the end. A great example was Beamers getting killed game 2 because he pointed out a killer. So pointing out killers, voting on, okay, I'm gonna say first, pointing out a killer puts a target on your back. So if you notice, he died. If you've seen it last week, round 1, I pointed out Sky being a killer and he killed me round 1. And of course, if I'm happen to be a killer and you point at me, I'm going to kill you as well. Our town is not too in deep. You're not going to hear our town say who might have killed this person. You know, we don't hear that unless it's coming from me. And that's something you might want to tailor, but no one's doing that right now. So that's something you might want to stay off. So yes, voting, pointing at people does give evidence and background for later rounds, but nobody's looking at that right now. So you take that as a grain of salt, take that as you like. Same thing with when I was judge and I voted out somebody and Tony decided he wanted to come out with my role, and not knowing who put their hand up. Come on, guys. Count while you're throwing. How do you not know who voted? How do you not know who voted to potentially know? This is round 1. This is round 1. If somebody is voting, that's telling you something. What? How do you have any inkling where you're going to want to vote round 1? Usually, round 1, if you're voting, you're not a killer because that's vicious. HE double hockey stick. But Tony, one of those people that take advantage of that and do such. I took the opportunity to hide. And because he came out as my role, of course, I was going to get him. Convict. I like to say I played into your game. I needed to prove that I was judged, so I had to definitely vote. And if there was a potential fool, I need to get the kill off of that one person. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Next time, I have to talk directly to Carbon. Soham pointing this out, being judge, me voting somebody else out. So yes, there could have been 2 kills there. There's multiple times where there's 2 kills. But there is a time where the judge can stop a killing. So if he was a fool, I have to be like, let's not go hit. I'm using my judge power. We're not killing the fool. I'm gonna kill somebody else. Then I think that's the only time where that worked. But I wanted 2 people to die. So already knew that, and took 2 people out. Second person happened to be Fool. Don't believe Soham. Don't believe Soham. If Soham is going to be alive, look. Believe Soham when it comes to potentially pointing out somebody else, but when he does that, don't clear him because of it. Clearly seen it from previous game, multiple games, and games from today that he has the ability to point at people. He just does. So you don't want to cancel out his point out, but you don't want to clear him as well. I'm very interested to see what he does next week, knowing that, or us knowing that. I would give him a tip and trick. Of course, is to still do that. Well, he knows it. I'm about to say I'll give him a tip and trick. He does that to point me out and then kill me, because then I'm gonna just be pointing at him. But he tried to do that, and the doctor saved me. So shout out to the doctor for saving me there. We had doctor saves. Not always we get doctor saves, but when we do, I definitely want to praise doctor saves. Also, if you don't think you're going to be targeted as doctor, don't be saving yourself. Your job is to save other people. Imagine you go to the hospital and you come in, you're like, oh, I have a feeling that my stomach, I don't think I'm gonna make it till tonight. Hold up, my stomach hurt too. Let me take care of me first, and then I'm gonna come back and take care of you. Come on, that's not how it works, doctor. We got Soham voting for Beamers for MVP. OG split between Beamers and Convict. Atkins voted for Atkins and Beamers. Beamers coming in with Convict and Tony. I definitely want to highlight Tony. Tony is still one of those players where his character is neutral. I feel like he has a neutral character. And when it comes to pointing him out, he does a very good job to try to deflect. But his deflect to me is a tell. But I can see how other people not. Him being able to point back at Soham later in the game. Very interesting. I would see that as a shot in the dark. Very hard to really believe that, but he did it. GG to him. I call that as skill. Tony coming in with 1 win. Actually, look at it. There was no Mafia win. I think that's a W. No Mafia wins, that's a W. SK can't be found by cop. So I'd rather my town serial killer win Fool, because we're voting out the right people who are not making sense. I wouldn't call Judge voting out Fool or town voting out Fool as a throw, because our job is to vote people that are lying and not making sense. So, hey, you got the Fool. It just happens. It just happens like that. Looking at it, let me do some more stat coverage before I drop our MVP of the night. Yo, Soham, I truly appreciate you coming through. I'm chilling. I hope to see you next week. I'm interested to see how next week's gonna be. And definitely, I'm interested to hear how it is in person, as opposed to over cam. No, I want to know MVP. All right, let me see. Let me drop MVP. So once again, taking into account MVP, how many games you played, playing within the game, story. I'm gonna be honest with you. Voting me out, I think that is skill, right? If you think I might be lying most of the time, I think that plays a role in actually a good, but without talking to me. Let me see. I think I'm gonna drop it. So for this week, our MVP of the night is going to be just to break it down, last week MVP was Soham. The week before that was myself. The week before that was Atkins, and a week before that was Zero Cool. Following that was Kojak. And it started to be like a new player vibe. I don't know, but Atkins, you played pretty well. I'm split in between two. It may not be me, but it may be you. But who for this week? Interesting. Interesting. So as I look over the stats, the person I am giving it to tonight Alrighty, I got it. Looking over the stats and how we did that, the person I want to give it to did pretty well. Congratulations, Beamer. Beamers, you are our MVP of the night for your great gameplay. You came into our round one aggressive. You made a name for yourself. And you point out a killer early. It didn't go well, but that happens sometimes. As Doctor, you made some saves. You put somebody else above you. When it comes to the amount of times you've been in the town, this is your first week. So GG's to you for doing it up. Once again, GG's to you for doing it up. The question is, can you follow it? And is this gonna hurt? You heard me? Can you follow it? And is this gonna hurt? So once again, everyone, thank you for tuning into the show. Thank you for tuning into the stream. That was Mafia Murder Mystery with our host Carbon Finn and guest star Simply Trey. We got more of a show to go. Mafia Marathon is on its way. It's time to show you what you might have missed and maybe some roles that you can pick up or ditch. GG's to the town. GG's to the clown. Listen, I did pretty well. I did pretty good too. I don't know why y'all not voting for me either, but it's cool. We hope to see you next week. And once again, if you have a camera and mic over the age of 18, we might have a spot for you. But I advise you to watch Mafia and get as many notes and many tips because we do it like this. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. I'm your host. You are watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRtv. You are watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRtv. Stick around, chill and vibe, cause we got more to go. Stick around and chill and vibe, cause we got so much more to go. Thank you. So if you haven't already, drop a like. If you didn't hit that follow, do it now. But right after this, we have our Mafia marathon coming through, where you can get to watch some more of the show. Thank y'all so much. GG's to you once again.
Stop being stingy with your
MVP
content and let me watch your stream.
Beamers.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there, I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 kill ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. Satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, We have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGRtv. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRtv.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby.
great decisions?
Oh, GGRtv, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
guy,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
and
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making
How
great
you doing
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
I'm gonna make you love me.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGRtv, what is good?
Oh, GGRtv. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Hey.
Come on.
Nice to see you.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGRtv for that. Check them out. They are
Dr. Club, simply go.
oh, God. Sometimes either fireplace.
Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
Wow. I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24-hour stream. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love y'all. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of a... That shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No,
Yo, watch
what
it.
are you doing? this man can't even make a best
What
are you doing?
I'm trying.
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not going to be my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGRtv. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own.
Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello. Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Cause I slice these hoes. What's that a 6 triples? Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Tony is making excuses. It's true. Your tablet's even worse. Oh. Tony, I would give you a spare webcam that I have if I came to San Diego, but unfortunately I won't be there. So sad. Maybe ask Eric for one or Bash.
Wait,
Probably
Carbon, you're
have
not
no-
coming? What the?
I'm not, no.
Badge.
Yeah.
I thought we could have some IRL Mafia. I guess we can
Yeah.
still have IRL Mafia. Tony's there.
You guys can do it.
Halo can stream it. Yes, Halo will stream it on his.
Yeah, there you go. Uh-huh.
Where's all the dudes that were in the like? Where's Bertus? Where's Drew? Where's Lee?
I mean, Bertus, he can join at the very last game. You know, like the last game of the night is when Bertus can join.
Bertus
It
is
starts
just
to go
not
off the
kid
rails.
friendly.
Oh man.
Got it. Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Cam can't miss a game.
I just Cam said he was coming. I just got
Okay.
told him we were going.
Like we have what? Zero Atkins and Cam. None of you have missed a game, right, this year? Every game. You gotta you guys are the ones competing for the best record. That's what you guys do.
No, not me.
Oh, it's not Zero?
I'm close.
Oh, you're way ahead of him?
The last 2 weeks have just killed any chance I've got for the rest of the year. It's been bad.
No, you can make it up. You can make it up.
Playing more games makes it harder to get a good record.
Let's leave back. You just get killed.
Hey, you just gotta hope you're a Civ and the Civs win if you get voted out early.
Sound testing, 1, 2, 3.
Maybe I should just play dumb.
or you just
play dumb and let the boss.
Yeah, you're just too smart for your own kids.
What is up, all you amazing people all over the world? It's your day one, since you stay one, your brother from another mother, host and guide. I am simply Trey. Because I am simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you.
Let's make a deal. If I'm killed,
It is Mafia Monday. And we are about to hit, this could be our 300th Mafia game. 300 Mafia show. So this is a big moment in documentation history. So that's what we're going to be doing, documenting the history. So, if y'all missed our last Mafia, it was amazing. Each Mafia show just happens to get better and better than the last. And I can confirm it. So, just to let you know, we'll be in the metaverse today. Make sure I don't miss out. We'll be in the metaverse today, going into one of our stories, one of our favorite books, one of our favorite productions. I guess I gotta set it up as a story. I'm gonna give y'all some time. I'm gonna get our guests some time to get in.
What made you pick all these picks? Did you take time, or did you just do it quick?
So if you see in the top left over there or right, according to which side you're on.
5 for 5, 4 for 4 is impressive.
Here's our co-stars.
Yeah.
Hopefully 5 for 5.
But before we get into the game, I definitely want to prep you with the story. I want to prep you with the magic.
2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
First time you did the brackets.
Yeah.
So I don't want to drop y'all in here. I can drop it right here. I'm ready for a great show. Am I using shades this stream? I think I was going to use shades this stream. Alright, so it's about to get started. Let me start with the story. And it was one dark and scary night. Jeez. They're already coming up with the stories. I hope I'm full. If I'm full, round 1, I'm gonna win. Please be the full. But we have a wild team with us today. We're gonna have 1 cop, 1 doctor, 2 mafia, serial killer, and some random rule. Each round is gonna change. We have cut out the first round for waking up the town. No one knows anybody roles, nor does the mafia know their partner. So it's up to you to figure out who the killer is.
So how we gonna set it up today?
Go grab your rolls.
It is roll time. And as we prepare rolls, I want to tell you and introduce to you the Mafia town.
All people in here turn their cams on. Playing some Mafia. You might have taken a hit, but the other side of your bracket will forge ahead. Oh, Amazon's no longer perfect. Rip! Amazon believes in you, Tony. What'd you do? You let Amazon down. Rip! It's tough.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it went away.
How are you?
I forgot I changed it recently.
As the match started, we finished the match, gamer. Yes, the match is complete. So now we're going to Mafia.
Oh, they waiting on me,
The match is complete. Oh, the rolls are out, and Lee has to turn his cam on, but the game begins. So, good luck to you all. Good luck, good luck.
Oh, turn my.
I'm just gonna start off saying good luck holding me out, Zero.
Whoa.
Is that a claim? Is that a claim?
Let's go.
That is a statement.
What are we doing? Are we gonna get everyone?
I told bullshit. I don't think Atkins is the
Okay, Mr.
Fake judge, vote him out.
Yo, we should try that. Let's all just go for Atkins.
Let's go for it.
No, you're gonna force. Okay, listen, you guys do that, and I end up voting out the fool. That's on you. I'm not taking that throw.
Nah, that's on you. You take the L. You still take the L.
Did he just come out as fool?
We just got a humble lead this week.
Did he just come out as fool? Zero, why you coming at me like that?
No, I'm saying if you all vote me out, I'm gonna have to vote someone out to save myself. So if I hit the fool, that's your fault.
True.
If there is a fool.
If there is a fool.
Also a thing as well.
Alright, I'm gonna play a Lee move over here. Raise your hand if you're Mafia.
Show him.
That was a good one. That was a good one. We getting some tells here. Some tells. But it's good to see y'all town. I miss y'all so. We need to start doing 2 Mafias a week. I'm having withdrawals. Mafia withdrawals.
My internet's so bad, you guys are just lagging around the place in your rooms.
Yo, I hope people I hope people try to kill me this round. It'll be fun.
That could
all the time.
That could be the killer mentality in you, putting everybody in daze.
I hope the killers come at me.
See that? We got Spy. He got Spy. Don't kill me, Spy. Don't kill me, Spy. Spy about to kill me. Got him. Chat, remember that. Clip it if I happen to go away. Yeah.
I'm gonna stream running.
Ooh.
That's probably Lee.
What? Nah.
Yeah,
No, not at all. Why would it ever be Lee? What are you talking about?
Actually, kid playing marbles.
That was weird. Why do y'all can say that one? We have to look into that, chat.
I'd spy.
I'm also trying to figure out what this whole Marvel thing is. Like, why is it? I don't understand why everyone started.
Please place your balls.
It's not that they've started. Marvel's been around for a long time. I've been streaming it for almost 2 years now. Just I've taken it a little bit more seriously this last month.
Hey, I'm all in.
I just saw it recently. Like everyone's you, Ellie, a few other people, maybe.
I'm fixing to have back surgery, so I'm be on that Marvel stream all day.
Well, the new season starts in like a week, and I'm making a top 5 streamer push. So I'm going all in next season. If I get it, it's gonna put in one of my emotes into the game.
So you hear that, chat? Please get in and drop your ball.
Drop your ball.
People to hit top 5, or it's just whoever streams it the most.
All right, well, my judging gavel is not working. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OG and Spy.
Yeah, I'd say Spy definitely.
Zero and OG. Zero and OG.
I want
Bye.
I want Spy on.
I know he's fine.
All right, so I'm hearing Spy, and then we'll put OG. So, Spy, you are up first.
How we doing?
My internet's not doing great, so you guys are just. You guys' conversations have been cutting out, so if you guys please don't vote me out. I'm not on the town roll. Yeah.
All right. Now, OG.
Yeah, if you're the doc, if we have a doc, I don't know. I'm a happy person.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. No majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep as we will begin the very first night here. All right. Here we go. Let's see what happens. All right. All good. So, round number 1. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for everyone to please wake up, as I have terrible news to reveal, because we've lost multiple people at night. And the first one that goes down is the one who is leading the charge, who wants to bring 2 Mafia nights a week, which unfortunately that is how he got killed, because he was too ambitious, as Lee was murdered in cold blood. And the second person to go down, he woke up from a deep slumber. And when he woke up, he was just too baked, as Wake and Bake 20 goes down in chat. As only one in the village has been killed.
That's crazy.
As the day begins, good luck.
So, who would have killed me? Atkins or Cam?
I didn't use my bullet last night. I was like, I'm probably gonna get killed, but...
That's why I died. Stamus is... So I keep calling him Stamus Soham. Did Soham say he was grandma before the round?
Did you say Atkins?
I said you're lying.
Who saved me?
Soham is doctor?
I said I think.
Okay, so why he say he was grandma?
I mean, you can think
Okay.
Trust me.
About to say.
OG, did you save yourself?
I don't have to. I'm the funny guy. I already know one rule.
Who killed me? Cam better not have killed me. I'm gonna fight Cam, man. I told him. What happens when he do that?
Don't worry about it.
Spy? I called out Spy. I should have called him out like that. It's too aggressive.
You don't have to say, but it's you.
I called him so aggressive. My chat not even remember.
Maybe they can clear you and you can clear them.
That was my fault.
Oh,
I was too aggressive.
Clear 2 people.
Okay, so why don't you do that? Help us out.
Hey, a matter of fact, that person knows who I can clear. Because I will tell you, the role is a judge.
He checked Atkins? Why wouldn't you just say that? Please let me win. I want to win.
Who the judge is. I mean,
He already knows who he is. I don't have to tell you who it is.
No, he
Okay,
knows
I
who
guess.
he is. We don't know who he is.
I guess that's safe.
Why are you being cryptic, OG?
He knows I'm telling the truth.
Maybe
Why was I don't know why I had statements on my brain.
Like, how is he gonna know that you know he's the judge and not someone else? I can say that. I know there's a doctor in here. Yeah, bro. I know someone's a doctor. The doctor knows who the
Zero. What's your role?
Yeah.
What's your role?
Who's talking?
Me.
Atkins?
Yeah.
The judge?
Yep. What's your role?
Uh-oh.
Me? I'm part of the town. I'm not gonna say quite yet. Not quite yet. I think we only got.
What's your role?
I think we only got one killer.
What?
Is that possible?
I think so.
Is it possible to not have a serial killer?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a
It's
chance.
possible.
Yeah, for
Oh.
sure.
The serial killer could not have killed.
Spy.
That was dangerous.
What's your role?
I told you I'm in a town that I'm like Zero. I don't want to come out right now.
Cam, what's your role? You guys aren't helping over here.
They do they get.
Civilian.
We do not.
Cam, I'm pretty sure is. I know what.
Welcome in.
OG, who can you clear? Just let's get it over with.
I trust OG. I trust him. I don't think OG's lying.
He can clear action. He's saying.
Okay.
But
Is
how?
that who he said?
All right, it is time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want
Soham
Cam.
and Spy.
Why am I going on trial again?
Because I don't trust you.
Aaron Soham, Aaron
I want
Spy.
Soham and
Anyone
Spy.
else?
Come on, why they got me
I
like
kind of want to
that?
hear OG again because like he said he can
OG?
clear 2 people. He can clear 2 people, but he only said Atkins.
OG's telling the truth.
Anyone else want to
I
speak
never
up?
said Atkins. That's where you messed
Oh.
up.
I've only got 1 on Soham,
The
1
one
on
who's
Spy,
Zero
and 1
saying
on OG.
Atkins.
I'm good with Spy.
Zero.
So,
All right, so it is Soham and Spy. Soham, you're up first.
So hi guys. Let me just say I'm the grandma. I used my bullet last night and I think I was saved. Otherwise there's only 1 killer, either or. This night I'm gonna load up, so if you're the doctor or the cop, don't check me. That's all.
OG like you're not. Oh jeez. I just need to win.
That's all.
All
Please
right.
let me win.
Spy.
I'm in town. Like I said last time, I'm not ready to come out of my role. I think the one of the killers killed Lee to try and set me up because Lee tried to quit the stream that I would kill him. So, yeah, that'd be dumb on me to kill Lee.
All right.
Oh, he just told on
If you'd
himself.
like to vote out Soham, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Soham.
200 IQ move by Soham. Scared them
All right, now for
still.
Spy.
Killing you in the city or something.
Now for
next
Spy,
time.
raise
Yes,
your hand and count
it's
3.
a
1 for
IQ points.
Spy.
Thank you. We're gonna give some IQ points for that.
Okay.
Dang. Spy gonna
Thing
either
is,
kill OG
Atkins,
or
were you
Zero.
voting for Soham? Because if you were, your vote was late. I didn't see it. Were you voting for Spy?
Yeah, I died.
I was voting for Soham.
You voted for Soham. All right, well, your vote was late, so.
So he can still say
not
it.
dead.
Doesn't matter.
You can use his power.
I mean, are you doing something or what? Your vote was late.
Use your power.
About Soham now?
All right, Soham, you are dead. Your vote was late, but he spoke up, and you're dead. And now, everyone,
So
please go to sleep.
So it's believable to
down.
him. No, he just died. It's not believable.
All right.
It's not believable.
Here we
So I didn't even need to kill him. I
go.
could have killed somebody else, and he would have been
I
taken
went for the
out.
Mafia. please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Did you kill? No. At first round, I pointed out a killer. I was like, I know you're a killer.
Please go back to sleep.
And because of that,
please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't.
The killer I pointed at killed me. Yep. I was like, I know you're a killer. You did it. I see it in your face, and then he killed me. So sometimes it backfires if you go too aggressive at the killer. And I just learned that. Oh, you have a great night as well. Appreciate you, Pinguini, always.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
And there was no cop, so I would have been in the parade. But I got MVP last week, and if I win Mafia tonight with my partner,
Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save?
Not gonna believe me ever. So okay, that's gonna be tough, y'all.
Please go back to sleep.
Those spies are killing. Those spies gonna be. I hope we got this.
The breaking news here is I'm so sorry. I don't know how OG could tell the future, but he's waving as everyone waves on OG's way out. But OG does come back safely, but it was Atkins who could not make it back safe as Atkins died.
The spy killed someone. Spy had to kill somebody.
But the other to die as well. I'm so sorry. But
don't kill my
Soam gets killed twice. Oh my goodness, you just won't let this man stay alive. Rip to Soam as you have the final 4 left. Good luck.
Oh Lord. Zero, you got this. When I see Zero, I was like, this is a perfect teammate. We're gonna win.
Cam's camera was throwing me off there. Where'd he go?
Oh, there's.
Sorry.
Okay, so,
come on.
Is one of the Mafia dead then? Because we only have one killer, right? There's only been one kill each round.
Spy keep pointing at. That's
OG. You're muted.
Yeah, OG, you're muted.
I think there's
Mafia is dead.
All right, get fresh.
One is at least one is because otherwise it would have been 2 and 2, and then we would have been gone.
Come on, I hope Zero would have killed.
So you're probably Mafia.
Who said they were the grandma?
Cam's probably Fool, and then
someone said he was grandma.
Someone said he was grandma. So is it possible one of the killers no, that doesn't make sense though.
No, it makes total sense. You're Mafia. You're Mafia. Zero is serial killer, and Cam's Fool.
Whoa.
I'm not serial killer, I promise.
Come out with your roll. Come out with a fake roll. Come out with a fake roll, Zero, please. Please.
Oh, so you're serial killer. All right, cool.
Didn't say that. I'm not.
Come on, come out with your. You gotta come out with a roll. Come on.
My input is, I think.
Because I believe.
If Camwell talk, he gonna throw.
Shit.
Yes.
Think so?
Yeah, I think OG's full of shit.
I agree.
Thank you. Camwell was pretty good.
I think Atkins could have been his partner.
Yeah, that's how he knows. That's how he knows a Mafia died. Well, no, Atkins can't be his partner because Atkins got.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Or Lee.
But that's a smart play if he's one of the killers to go ahead and come out as clown, being that Atkins said he was clown.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Oh
All
yes.
right, time for
this
trial.
is good.
Two of you
Too much
wanna be on trial?
confusion. OG and
Yo, I'll
Spy.
go zero and Cam. Y'all are full of
OG.
shit.
No.
And Spy.
I'm putting OG up, and I'll go up with
OG and Zero.
You don't
OG
want
and
to.
Zero.
You don't want to.
Don't go up.
I'm telling you.
All right.
Do not
You're
put
OG and
yourself
Zero,
up.
so OG,
Never
I'm
put
telling
yourself
you.
up. Never put yourself up
Go
ever.
first, OG.
Y'all are stupid. I'm clown. I picked out Judge, and now y'all are going back on me. All right, bet.
All right, bet. You mad?
All right.
I said I was leaning towards believing you, but now you're getting super defensive over it. When Atkins already called himself out the very first round, as soon as we started playing, he called himself out. So I don't know why you would
So
check him
the
for sure.
way for this to win, Zero must kill Spy. Zero must kill Spy.
No, I'm probably not.
All right.
And he said
Spy,
he
is your weapon
denied.
there?
So that might keep Zero alive. So you gotta.
It looks frozen.
You have to be nice to the killer so they don't kill you.
All right. Well, I hear
That
your
was my
voice.
fault.
So I'm gonna put this.
1985 Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna put this to a vote. Spy, if you want to vote to kill OG, just say out loud when I count. Oh, okay, I can see you now. All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote and kill OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. That is a 3, which means majority has been reached and OG is dead.
Zero
Down
kills
to the
Spy.
final 3.
Zero kills
All of you
Spy.
can go to sleep.
Zero kills Spy. Zero kills Spy. So he knows who the other person is, without a doubt. He knows that the other killer is Spy. So to win this, he must kill Spy. He there's no way he would believe that he thinks it's Camwa right now.
All right, here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Do not kill Cam. Do not kill Cam. He can only kill Cam if he think it's Cam, but it's not Cam. Just Spy. Spy. You gotta kill the one that's the killer. Come on. Unless you don't think there's another killer.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Cam. What? He's not gonna kill.
Thank you.
He
Please go
just
back to
lost.
sleep.
He just lost. He just lost. Oh no, why did he do that? Why did he do that?
Cop, please wake up. Cop,
Yeah,
who would you
that
like
was
to
a bad play.
investigate?
Oh no. Oh no. Unless you think there's only one killer, then that makes sense. But still, you would have won if it was just you. Oh, you guys are gonna put that in chat. In Mafia After Dark.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
He just threw,
And
which
Doctor,
means
please wake
I
up.
won.
Doctor, who would you like
Zero,
to
you dominated.
save?
Dominate. Let's write this down. Wow.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Wow.
Now everybody can go and wake up. As
Wow.
unfortunately some terrible news has transpired.
Thing
And
one.
right off the bat, this person was targeted and
Zero.
killed. Bye-bye to Spy, as he is gone and dead. And another person dead is nobody else part of the town, and I'd like to say congratulations to the Mafia! Zero Cools is victorious, carrying lead to a victory, and Spy was the serial killer, and he didn't kill in the final 3! Why?
Whoa.
Well, I wasn't giving.
Cam would not have won. The town would have won. No.
Zero, you
the
did
only
that
way
thing.
The fool could have won is if if he gets voted out. If the only way the only way the fool could win is if they get voted out. The town would have won. Well, you didn't do it. You just let Zero and Lee win.
I didn't.
Wow.
Oh, I almost took Cam
what
out.
happened?
Spy
I
would've
Zero,
won.
I'm like, come on,
Yeah,
Spy.
Spy would have won if you took Cam out. Oh my. Yeah, because the fool, if you took Zero out, the fool can only win on a vote out. So if the fool, which we've never seen happen before, that was the first time that ever happened, the fool being the last alive and not voted out, the town would have won because of the fool helping the town technically win, but Cam would have lost in actuality.
I thought we talked about it before. There's gonna be another round and a fool gonna vote himself out. Like, I need to get out of here. We
So
gotta
if
go.
If I
Oh
vote
man, so
Cam
I'm
off,
lying to
then
the judge like
If
that.
you
Not
what?
the best.
if I vote Cam off, then it's 0 wins anyway.
Yeah, 0 would win anyway.
I mean,
Yeah.
Atkins, I would always try to save myself.
So there's no situation where I win there.
The
Unless
only way you
0
win is if 0 doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
If I kill Cam,
He kills you.
and then
You
don't
kill
kill
Cam,
anybody,
and he doesn't kill, he would have won. Yeah.
Yeah. You
So Spy, I pointed you out as a killer for round 1.
Mafia
Yeah,
win.
and I killed you anyway.
Yep, it worked out. It worked
No,
out.
he goes, he's still-
I was calling Soham Stamus when I was
OG,
trying to
OG
when I was trying to pick who to kill. I don't know why I was thinking about Stamus.
I don't know what you were. Yeah, that
I
was
was
in the
putting
war.
Stamus instead of Soham.
I'm like, Lee, can you please? All right, Lee, this is all I ask. You've been here one of the longest people, and you still haven't downloaded that app. Why are you writing?
I have no
down?
room. I have no room on either of my phones.
Well, then
It was
get
like-
rid of whatever you don't use on
I
your
can't.
phone.
Everything's
This is
literally
important.
used. I know.
You use mine.
What's more important?
Or get a piece of paper.
You
that's
can't-
I
a
got
lot
you. I got
easier
you.
Than,
I got you.
than your phone and trying to use your finger.
I just want to let you know, guys. I was just trying to pretend like it was
Oh,
somebody
my.
unskilled.
No, you weren't. You were
Yes, I
literally
was.
picking somebody that's not even in the games. And we're talking about noob. Oh my goodness!
No,
I'm
you
like,
know, I'm
what?
trying to-
literally, I was gonna be like, all right, well, you guys are gonna kill one of yourselves because you.
Why
couldn't pick.
keeps? I don't know why I was thinking of Stamus instead of Soham.
Mine, you were ignoring.
Yeah, I would. I
Yeah,
mean,
I didn't want that
would've-
one.
I would have picked Atkins because that's who 0 wanted.
Wow, 0.
Yeah.
I didn't trust anyone in that game besides for OG.
Yo, so-
we're lying.
So who? What were the rules?
The roles were 0 was Mafia, Lee was Mafia, Atkins was Judge, OG was Clown, Spy was Serial Killer, Cam was Fool, and Soam was the Doctor.
So
What was
Soam,
Cam?
who did you say first
Cam
round?
was the Fool.
Myself, I saved
Cam was
myself.
Fool, yeah.
So OG hit it right on the head.
Wait, 0. So you
I was like,
guys had to save Soam.
Cam, I need you to
guys
throw
had
it all off.
Soam first round.
Yo, Spy, you were.
All right, go
What,
grab your
against
rolls.
us?
No, Soam was Doctor.
I saved
I saw
myself
him.
and I survived, but Atkins.
Spy was the Serial Killer. Mm-mm.
You lied to me, Soham.
I would lie to you one
The
more
story
time.
didn't make any sense.
One more time.
What do you mean?
No.
It didn't make any
And then
sense?
Soam gives Atkins a throw.
We don't. We almost never have
No.
rabbit. First game.
It
and
doesn't
when there's
matter.
stuff-
You gotta just believe.
Dun,
that I'm
dun,
not a
dun.
bad guy, you know?
Why would I believe you? If you're
You gotta
lying?
stop lying, Soham.
I'm always gonna lie.
Go
even
grab
if
your
I'm-
rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I lie from Mafia, I lie from Doctor, bro.
Waiting on
It's just
Spy.
OG. It's just
No,
OG.
in there.
He's trying to stay
OG.
consistent, Atkins, you know? OG, go grab your roll.
There it goes.
I'm there.
All right, perfect. Rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck to you all. Just turn your cams on, Mr. OG. Okay, there it is. Okay, good luck.
Alright, Atkins.
Please swim.
What's your role, Atkins? Talk to us.
I'm not saying my role this game. It's not just
He's gonna
yet.
say he's the judge again.
I don't think you can say that.
He's
What,
killer.
what was
I
that
can say
reaction?
it, I'm not going to.
Atkins, what was that reaction? You're like a. What was that? You're trying to tell us something there?
He's killer.
Are you back on your killer streak?
He is. Look, I'm
Did
Not
is OG
yet.
hiding
You
from
guys
this
need-
round?
Judge, you're
We'll
gonna
see.
kill people, you know? You as Judge, Atkins gonna kill
If I am killer, Soham did not surviving fast tonight.
Did OG what he sitting out this round or something? He trying to hide?
OG, where you at?
All right, Spy. I won't point at you again. He don't-
Thank you. Thank you.
I learned my lesson.
Food in. Spy.
Yeah, if-
Dude, I'm hungry.
What?
You guys didn't freaking
Right.
believe me last time.
Tuesday nights are killer lessons. I will learn you if you need
What?
that.
Well, the people that didn't
Tuesday
believe you
nights
were
are killer
killers and the
lessons.
fool. I believe you.
What did you say, Atkins?
Well, 0. The thing is,
People that believe
I
OG were the
had
killers and the fool.
I didn't want the town to win. That was my main goal. I just didn't want the town to win.
What the
I
No.
knew you were.
What
I
a-
knew you were the
Really can't
killer.
wait
What
till
a
I
criminal.
get the roll.
I knew you were the killer, 0. It's just I didn't want you to win, or I didn't want the town to win.
Guys,
What a criminal.
Guys, do you think SK wins in this? Like 1v6? That's pretty hard.
What you mean with no Mafia?
No, like in general, like if there are two Mafia, there's one SK. The chance that SK wins is pretty low, honestly.
It's low.
Almost one.
But
Mafia
I would say
does
it's
have a
probably
chance
higher.
Sometimes, especially
I
because there's
had
no cop.
I had Cam put in the phone and then I erased it and put Spy in there, and I would have thrown. He would have won if I killed Cam. So.
Well, you did get me that victory, but I still have to go at you. Are you a killer again this round?
Me? Nope. I'm part of the town. Killers come at me. Let's go.
Which means the killer here is Cam. Wow.
I am the killer.
I knew
The
it.
killer.
Oh, that's, I like that skill strategy there.
I'm down to it. I don't think you got fooled by Cinderella.
He get
Yeah, like I feel like if anybody would get fooled again, it would be him.
No.
That is true.
All right, let's not even talk to Cam. If Cam gets past round 2 or round 3, then we'll revisit him.
You guys have seen this bot give the same role multiple
Same thing with
times.
Soham.
If someone wants fool to,
I feel like Cam has the highest chance of being
then go
fooled
ahead.
again.
I think so too.
That's true.
I'm
No, it's
grandma.
definitely true.
I'm grandma again. Yes.
I bet.
You're not.
Wait, Soham, just to let you say you was grandma again and you wasn't grandma round 1.
No. I was grandma round 1 too. Come on.
You was doctor.
No.
Did you make a mistake?
I will be grandma this round. I'll be grandma
You heard that?
and the last round. You know. Trust me.
Y'all heard that? I just pointed that out. I don't know.
Soham is forever the grandma.
Yes.
Someone's lying.
Even though we're not
He's definitely lying because he said it was the same as last round.
I mean, it's always
All right,
So if
time
Cam
for
are
trial.
not the
Which two
fool-
people you want on trial?
Cam and OG.
Hold up. Why am I?
What you mean? Because you made that mistake, but Cam and
Well, you are
OG
next
too.
time,
I'll
so
take that.
Cam and OG?
All
right, I'm hearing Cam and OG. So Cam, you're up first.
I'm the killer. Vote me out.
All right, OG.
I'm not a killer. Vote me out.
For me.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on count 3. 1 and 3 for Cam. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 is a majority, and Cam is voted out. And the game is still afoot.
Oh, thank the Lord. You did good, Cam. You did good.
All right, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up. It has come to the end of the road for a handful of you today. And the individuals that are part of this town who could not make it include the likes of the man who's got that perfect thick bracket who just got busted in the town as Atkins goes down. And the second one is the one who's giving him the big L. Is Soem is also going down. As we're down to the final four. Good luck.
All right, Lee, who do you want to vote out? OG or Zero?
Zero.
Good luck.
All right, I'm done.
I think the skill would be
First of all,
Zero.
we don't vote on 4.
True.
Second of
but
all,
So
I
Lee,
think-
is Zero your target?
what do you mean?
Is Zero your target?
What are you talking about?
Is Zero your first target?
You ain't. No. Yes, he's my target, but he's a killer. Let's get him out of here.
no, I'm not. But I,
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm
no.
copping. I checked you. You are Mafia.
Okay, OG, we gotta get Lee out. Lee's not caught. I'm Grandma.
All right, Lee, how about this? Lee, how about this? Let's take out OG.
What are they? The 2 Mafia here?
Whoa.
Question. Wait, I went with the town too, right? Because if you check me as clown and he's saying he grandma, then we could just vote off OG.
That's what I'm saying. Just vote off OG.
What if Zero's still a killer?
I'm not. I'm Grandma.
wait.
That's why somebody targeted me last night. I think that's why 2 people died.
So, Lee,
Wait,
I
What?
know your role. You know my role.
Yeah.
so you're failing a cop, obviously.
That again?
You're failing as cop, obviously.
I'm failing?
Yeah.
Why? Because it's not Zero, it's you?
Hey, spy. You're
What's up?
You said
Am I?
you're-
Well, it's 4 people. We should come out with our rules if we really want the town to win.
And you
I'm
checked
Clown.
who?
Lee,
And Lee is what?
I think you can infer.
Yes, I'm the cop and I checked you.
You didn't check me. You said you
Okay. I feel like he's telling the truth, Zero. I mean, Spy. I think he is. I don't know. But it's a good beat.
I'm Grandma.
I
Okay.
didn't check Zero. I checked Lee.
Nice.
I'm actually voting for Lee because I think.
All right, so we can just vote off OG and we'll win the game?
Yeah.
So,
Because he's saying he's clown. He confirmed that I executioner. And because I pointed you as cop, you confirmed that you kind of grandma maybe. But I don't want to throw.
no, we don't vote 4 out.
But it only makes sense because there's no way Spy would have known that I was executioner unless he was clown. So that definitely confirms his role. So
Yeah, but-
the only way we wouldn't vote is if it's you.
All you gotta do is target certain people, and then
Yeah, that's executioner. True.
Lee,
But
what
once
if-
again, I went with the
what if-
town
what if
too.
I was
So
just Big Brain?
Oh.
What if I was just Big Brain?
there was no way you could have chose that I was executioner. How would you know that? No, there's so many other roles you could have guessed. I absolutely think that's not the case. So, OG, you are the killer. If you want to survive, the other killer is Zero. You have to kill him. We're not going to vote this round because I think that's safest for us.
Let's do it.
It's safe
Let's do that.
too, but he's not going to kill me.
Well, then it's obviously going to be him the next round. So.
He's going to kill one of you 2.
Well, not if you were killer too. Then y'all both will win. Me,
Who
you
do you
will
want to
win.
put on trial?
Zero and OG.
Zero and OG. Zero and OG.
Zero and OG. All right, Zero and OG it is. Zero, you're up first.
Yeah, we don't vote here. We take it at. We'll see if he kills Lee or Spy or whoever dies, and then we'll have to just vote on the last
Okay.
night. No big deal.
OG?
I will survive
let's-
this round.
let's
I
not vote.
guarantee it.
Like it's dumb to vote right now.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Zero, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. Now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. Only one vote. Now majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. As I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial Killer, please wake up. Serial Killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep as everyone can wake up, but the person who can stay asleep is the one that falls over as he was standing up, as he couldn't keep this town together for long, as Lee goes down. And now we've got our final 3. Good luck.
Why do I always get put in this situation?
It's pretty simple. I told you he was going to kill you or Lee. He couldn't kill me. The killer couldn't kill me. We had 2 rounds. I used bullets the first round and this round. I was safe no matter what. OG, you're muted.
OG, you're muted.
We know you're the killer.
He's
Are you
always
serious?
muted.
Like, you're a killer. We know it. Everybody knows it. You know it.
Who's the killer? Spy?
No, you.
No, wrong. You're the killer.
Oh my god.
Oh, gee, you got to give a little bit more than that.
I'm Grandma. It's easy.
That's all you gonna say?
Okay, Spy's the cop.
Yep.
You're the killer.
He said Lee was the executioner.
Well, that's...
So Lee wouldn't have killed himself, or he wouldn't have killed Lee. He could have killed Lee. I'm not a killer.
Oh my!
That's why you got rid of him.
Yeah, he should have killed.
Why wouldn't you get rid of the executioner?
That way, the executioner doesn't win if whoever gets taken
Exactly.
Oh Lord!
All right, all 3 of you get your turn to speak.
Please
First
be
up
OG the killer.
is Zero.
I'm Grandma. What I said from the get-go. That's why I told Soham he was lying when he said he was Grandma. If you missed that, it's not my problem. It's y'all's problem if you try to vote me out.
True.
Throwing.
Okay, he
That's all I
did.
got.
Okay,
He
please.
said what he is.
OG?
You're not the grandma. Lee thought I was a killer, but obviously I'm not. That's why he got dead, because you killed him. And then there's that. That's all I gotta say.
You
All right,
better.
Spy?
He's right there. He's like, I can't do this.
Come right here.
He's like, I can't do this.
Is
Well,
disappeared. Let's see if he has left the call.
I pointed at 0,
Dun, dun.
so it wouldn't have made sense for OG to kill me
Well, I also see
because I
Spy.
got 0 to kill her.
So we will put this to a
So-
vote. I will get Spy's vote when he by probably a DM. So
Oh, Lord.
put your heads down and let's go ahead and do this. So here
You're
we
DM,
go.
but he might.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
he back.
Oh, there
Not
you
bad.
are.
Not
Okay, all right. Go and put your heads down as we're gonna go to a final vote.
All right, hopefully it's
All
OG.
right. So let's do this. If you'd like to vote and kill 0 cools, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill OG, please raise your hand now.
Please, be OG.
Thank
I want to
you.
win
Please
2
lower your
games in a
hand.
row.
And now if you'd like to vote and kill Spy, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everyone can wake up as we have a majority reach.
It's been IV0, please.
And 0 cools, you are still alive, which means OG is dead. Congratulations to Spy and 0 cools with the rest of the town as the town is victorious. GG. Down goes the Mafia and the Killers.
Good job,
I was
town.
scared, 0. I was scared. I was like, OG would kill me? I pointed at 0 first.
So,
So the roles were: Soam was the
not sure
fool,
anymore.
Spy was the clown, Atkins
Yeah,
was
so bad.
SK, Lee was the executioner, OG was Mafia, Zero was Grandma, and Cam was Mafia. There was no
Ooh.
cop or doctor in the game.
Yeah, I was scared when he put up his hand for fool.
Well, you know, I wasn't expecting to get half of you guys voting for him.
So you basically voted yourself out of that round.
No, there were 5 votes for him either. It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh,
Nah, 5 plus his. It would have been 4. 4 is not majority.
Yeah.
Out of-
There were 7 people.
Five.
Yeah.
There were 7. 4 is the majority out of.
I aced myself.
And there were 5 with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would have gotten voted out either way.
Ah, that's crazy.
Redemption night.
Oh, are you 2 for 2? 0 Z? I told ya. The man's making a comeback.
You're doing great, Zero. Keep it up.
That's how you do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, why'd
Ellie.
you kill me over there?
Obviously, me
you
and
guys.
Cam stink is.
You're taking off, Spy?
No spy.
Wait, what?
His Wi-Fi's
Oh.
bad.
Wait,
I keep
what? Oh, what? Yeah,
keeps
maybe.
kicking me out.
That's
Oh,
why
does
he's
it?
I'll just say.
That's why he's leaving.
What are you doing? You switching devices? The man is got a free spell activated on him. Dun,
Yo,
we've got
I'm not
that
even
roll
gonna say
down.
shit.
Ellie's in the house. Got a
Ellie's.
Ellie?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Yo, what up, Ellie?
Assuming Spy's not going to be in this one.
Spy, no.
His internet is
Spy.
being a fool.
Just like Tony's earlier today.
Alright,
Tony.
let's
Yo, if Tony Gunk and the Fool made a baby, that would be his Wi-Fi.
What?
Hey, you.
Yo, if Tony
Oh, he's joining
Gunk-
on a different device, so he's
Okay.
going to be on a different device.
If Tony Gunk's Wi-Fi and his Wi-Fi made a baby, that would be where he's at.
Okay.
Because if you guys didn't see the Tony Gunk thing,
I definitely seen that.
Oh, we got another one. What we got here?
No, that's Spy.
Oh, that's him.
Alright, so,
Oh,
Oh,
you're.
my.
Oh, you look like you're 12.
Oh, dude, he's so mean to that kid.
alright.
Can't hear you.
So,
Where's Cam at?
alright, go grab your rolls.
I'm
Go
here.
grab your rolls.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Can a guy pick his
Yes.
nose?
He's trying to run a stream over there.
No, I ended the stream.
Oh, wait, so Cam, I was wondering, how do you get top 5 streamers in Marvel? Is it like the
So-
amount of races you do? Is it
So
how many people are?
So the streamer gets experience for every race they do, and depending on the number of marbles, how long the track is, how often a certain person has played in that race in that stream with you, there's all these factors that play into how much experience you get. So if you don't have like hundreds of marbles rolling, you need to make up for that in time. So the top guy, he's always got like 200 marbles rolling with him all the time. Can't beat number 1. But to get up, so I'm seventh now. I'm 7th now. I could be 6th, and I didn't stream for a whole week of the first week of the season. So my marble count's increased. So I've got a pretty good shot at the top 5 finish. Pretty good shot.
No,
Would you say you're a professional with the balls?
I am a professional with
He's
the
a
cock
great baller.
and the balls.
Ooh! that ain't carving well.
I mean, he's also professional in the blue color too.
I already did.
Oh, did I mix with it?
All right.
Yeah, you gotta go grab your roll.
That is hilarious.
All right, the rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck.
Dude, who keeps telling me to
W-
grab my roll when I've already gotten it?
W Town win. W
your
Town
roll.
win.
Go grab your roll.
Grab your roll, Spy.
Grab it.
Did.
All right, now you gotta tell us what it is.
Hell no.
Oh, that was aggressive.
I ain't telling you my role.
We just won together as town. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that
And
You
that
can
means
trust me.
Spy and we are probably
Nobody
like
trusts you,
Mafia.
Lee.
No one is. Once again, first round, no one knows together. Just because we're conversing. Are you upset that you lost, OG?
I mean,
Are you-
I did my best without a partner from the beginning.
True.
how do I get the flashing light to stop and make it
Get
big?
your partner through for you right off the bat.
Yeah, your partner voted for
touch the
himself.
screen, Spy.
Your partner said, "I'm out."
Just
He
like
got
touch
this by
the screen,
himself.
it should stop
Yeah,
flashing.
it,
Oh,
it
there you
was
go.
like, hey,
I got it.
Cam's like, hey, I'm Mafia, but I'm gonna be a fool.
You vote me out right now. I need to get a plate.
Like, thanks, Cam.
All right, so Soham's sleeping on this. He's sleeping. He's sleeping all the time.
Sorry, my bad. I got voted out. I mean, not voted out. Yeah, voted out by Atkins in the first game and got.
I'm happy to vote you out against Soham on.
Atkins voted me out in the first game, and second game he kills me. So like, I'm just here waiting to kill Atkins again. Like, I don't know. What to do.
Atkins,
Let's
you
do
got-
it, guys. Let's vote Soham out.
There's no point. In
The thing that's funny,
Oh, that's mean.
Atkins came in and was like, "Guys, we gotta stop killing Soham."
Don't vote
One
us.
second, one
Don't vote us. Don't vote us.
I only.
I'm fine, but like, I mean,
I just want to let you know, Soham. Every time you're not voted off first round, you end up winning the game.
yeah, but like that's the plan, right? You guys
guys-
are gonna win with me, right? Come
One
on.
second. The only reason I killed you second game is because you lied to me the first game.
Lie to you again. I'll tell you, okay, Atkins. I am grandma for the third time in a row.
Let's vote now.
I will load up my bullets again tonight.
I will vote you out tonight. I'm gonna vote for you if you're on trial. I don't know if everyone's gonna vote with me, but
I think it's still kind of dangerous. I understand y'all hurt. Y'all feelings are hurt.
It is time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Let's get Ellie and OG on there.
no one said I'm on trial.
Yeah, put me on.
Lee
That
and
sounds
Ellie.
like the
Lee and
smartest
Ellie.
thing.
I would
Ellie.
say not
Oh,
get
Lee
me on
and
trials.
Ellie.
Atkins isn't.
Lee and
All
Ellie.
right, so I'm
No
hearing
one said I'm
Lee
on
and
trial.
Ellie. Lee and Ellie it is. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, everyone? Part of your town OG. For some reason, killers always want to put themselves on trial, so I'm gonna put OG as a killer. I put Ellie on trial because I didn't hear anything from him. We're going to see what happens with Soham and Atkins, and of course, if Camrout doesn't talk second round, he's a killer. Zero, I don't know what's happening with you yet. And Spy, we on a good team. We're on a team together.
All right, Ellie.
I just got here, so I have no idea what really transpired in the first game. I only saw part of the second game, so we'll see how this one plays out. But I'm part of the town, and we'll see how it goes.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Lee, raise your hand to count 3. 1 to 3 for Lee. 1 vote. 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand to count 3. 1 to 3 for Ellie. All right, no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up. But 2 people here are staying asleep. I'm so sorry to report that Soam and Ellie are not dead. They stay alive. But the end of the road has come for Cam and OG. Actually, no, they stay alive. But the end of the road has actually really come for Spy and Zero. I'm so sorry. Actually, no, you're still alive. Which means that Atkins and Lee are the ones actually truly dead. As you are dead. And you can turn your cams off. As the day begins, good luck.
Y'all are muted.
OG, you're muted, bud.
Obviously, that means Cam's a killer.
I'm a civilian, legit.
Whenever Lee's dies, he's the killer.
No way. Lee went first round. There ain't no way. Cam got to be the killer.
I have no
Yeah, I agree.
Get him.
Cam, come on, Cam.
Get him
You'll
out.
find out. I mean, you'll find out at the end of the game. I'm a civilian. I did not kill Lee, and I don't kill Lee round 1.
He used
You
to,
have.
though. He have
Sure,
a lot.
I have, but why would I make it a habit?
He did make it happen.
Well,
And
that's
had to
true,
get
but you do it too many times, and you guys are all thinking that I do it all the time.
You
Yeah,
do.
so Cam, are you part of the town?
I'm a civilian. I literally have just a
Civilian.
civilian role.
Oh my.
Alright, so you legit part of the town? Who do you want to vote off then? Because I'm part of the town. I'll tell you who I am. In a little bit.
I'm sus on Ellie.
Sus on Ellie?
Dude.
You guys are
about-
always sus on me.
What about the
Yeah.
cute little dude in the middle?
Hopefully
I
I
don't know what
win.
he's doing. I saw him like throwing.
I
socks
was
around.
clown, and I checked spy. He was a
Keep
fool.
jumping around like
He
you got
jumping,
ants in his
bro.
pants.
I was going to choose Cam. But I didn't want to
You guys
target him
talking
because
to
I
me?
always target him.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah, you!
Spy by the
No,
way is
the other
fool.
cute one
Hey,
You got some good crack
I
over
whip my-
there.
Good crack.
You're
What?
all over
What do
the
you
place.
think?
Did you just say
You think we
crack?
get him off or what?
Get whom off?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
Oh, get homeboy off.
No, he's a fool.
okay. No.
I tried to tell
You
him.
gotta chill.
It's college.
Oh, he
yo.
sounded sus.
So, hey, do we have
So
a cop?
that's not college. You said you're on spring break.
Do we have a cop?
Him not.
There's probably a cop.
Alright, we don't have a cop. Alright, bet. So you got
Can I claim cop?
Yes, you
yeah,
can.
you can do whatever you want. You can claim freaking superhero.
I
Alright,
say
I'm
we both
definitely
spy
caught.
off now.
Who'd you check?
Nice 1-0.
Yeah, can't wait.
Because you're not cop.
OG, what's your
All right,
role?
time
They're about to
for
vote-
trial.
they're about to vote off the
Which people
fool.
you want on trial?
Civilian.
I want Cam and Ellie on trial.
Oh, nice for him.
I want Ellie on trial.
I'm good with Ellie. I'm thinking spy. He's either
I'll second spy. I'll second spy.
I'm going with
He's
spy too.
cop. I don't know
Alright.
if he's trying to play fool or not.
We're gonna go
Nice,
Ellie and
zero.
Spy.
Still in the game.
Ellie is up
Nice
first.
cover
Ellie.
up spy.
Well, once again, part of the town, but not going to reveal what it is just yet. So I'm kind of waiting on that one. Don't want to blow it just yet. Lord knows I'll get voted off probably or killed tonight. So we'll see what happens.
All right, Spy.
I am legitimately a civ role. I am definitely not the cop. I was just joking around. But I'm a civ role. I'm not ready to come out with it. Don't kill me.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. 1 vote. Now for Spy. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 2 votes. Not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But 2 of you are not waking up tonight. And this time, indeed, Ellie and Spy are still alive and not dead. So, you are actually the only one to be not dead. You stay alive. But OG is the one that actually is dead. He's the one and the only individual dead here tonight. As we have 5 remaining. Good luck.
Guys, have we voted out anyone till now?
No.
No, we haven't.
No.
So I would assume my save went through last round. Last round I saved Spy.
I don't think that's right.
Thank you.
Because I'm a cop and I check Spy. Well, you might have saved him. It was wasted save. He's Mafia.
I don't know if he was Mafia, but first round I'll tell you, I
not
saved
Mafia.
myself. And second round I saved Spy.
I checked OG the first round and I checked Spy last night. Because the way he's acting, he's killing.
Not Mafia.
What did you get for OG?
And that thumbs down.
It's just labeled
Zero
the
is claiming I'm
fool.
Mafia, so I think
as
that
Spy.
obviously means it's him. Because I'm
I
definitely not
personally
Mafia.
thought OG was Clown and he found a good role and he didn't want to speak up. He sounded like
I think he was Town, but
That's
like I
dangerous.
said, I told him there's a cop. I just wasn't going to come out yet.
Oh
Because I didn't find anything the first night.
You're
It's
cool,
still
guys.
not, but we're
Labeled
getting down to where we need to go.
Civilian. Blink.
Ellie, what's your role? You gotta come out now. Ellie,
I'm just a civilian on this one, luckily.
didn't you say you had a town role and you didn't want to come out?
Yeah, civilian.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah,
Okay, I
Okay.
don't buy that. I'm sorry, Ellie, but
So
I
don't buy it,
that.
but I'm telling you.
I had my suspicions on you since from the second round, but I wasn't sure. But I don't know.
You know what I think? I think so. Since nobody claimed cop last round, Zero's coming out as it this round and claiming that I'm Mafia.
I do believe that too. I don't know if Zero is cop. I don't buy that story.
I'm cop. I'm telling you.
No, I don't.
I think we put Spy and Ellie up. We both
I think
Ellie
Soham, you have to agree with him at this time.
I'm fine with going up to
In real
my
game.
case, but like I think Zero should go up with me.
You're gonna make a mistake on that one. I'm just saying.
I don't know about that because if I put
But
Spy
Soham
up on
is
that,
definitely-
I want Zero on trial. But I don't have suspicion on Spy. I don't know. I mean, wait, Cam.
Damn, you disappeared.
I
I'm
think
good. I'll go up
think
with-
Cam's down. Like Cam's surely civilian this time.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want Ellie on trial. I don't know about the other.
I'll go up with him. I don't care.
I'm sorry,
I'll
Ellie.
go.
Ellie and
Fine.
Zero. Let's do it. Ellie and
Okay,
Zero.
Ellie and Zero.
If I'm going up, I want Zero with me, but I think Zero and Ellie's best.
Zero and Ellie's a good pick. Yeah, I agree.
Ellie and Zero. All right, Ellie, you're up first.
Well, round 3, I've been up every round, so why not make it? I'm just saying I have been. You guys just keep going at me, so what's there to say?
You gotta break
do
the
what you want
sus.
to anyway. So when the town
Oh, he
leaves, I
folded.
don't want to hear about it.
That's how you, that's a
Alright.
folder.
Zero?
He's a killer.
I was a little sus on Ellie from the get go. I think it's Ellie and Spy. I voted for Ellie the first round. So if I die tonight, it's one of them two for sure.
All right.
Zero
We'll
is
put
so
this to a vote.
good.
We have 5. We need 3 for majority.
I need
If
a
you'd
town
like
to win.
Vote for Ellie. Raise your hand. Count 3. 1 and 3 for Ellie. Only 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for
Mafia
Zero
just put
Cools,
their
raise your hand.
hand
Count 3. 1 and 3 for Zero Cools. 1 vote. All right. No majority has been reached. So let's go to sleep.
Is there a way the town can win?
All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I did ask Zero if he's a killer. Yeah, if they kill Ellie, they win.
Thank you.
They would have won if they kill Ellie. Ellie killed.
Please go back to sleep.
Somebody else. That's what their chance. Ellie, you have to kill one of them.
Let me just hold on. I think I might have rolled some things down. Let me just double check. Mafia, could please let me know one more time. What? Okay, thank you. Yes. I've double checked and I am
yes.
right. Okay, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill.
Do not kill King. Soham. Kill Soham. You have to be out of Soham or Zero for him to have any chance.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
With Zero pointing
Please
at
wake up.
Ellie.
Cut. Who would you like to investigate?
It's gonna be tough. Spy can't vote. He's gonna vote for himself. One of them two, they're gonna have to
And
kill each
Doctor,
other.
please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh, my lord.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. I'm so sorry to have actually legit, no trolling, have died. The 2 people who died are Spy. He's actually still alive. But Cam is dead. And the second is Soham, who is also dead. And we have the final 3. Good luck.
You're muted, Spy.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not.
I just let you know. So I lose
Yeah,
no matter.
thanks.
All right, so who did you
Appreciate
check?
it.
Huh? I
Who did you
checked
check?
Cam.
And?
He's nothing. Spy's Mafia.
I could go with that. I think he is too.
Oh.
We're down to 3, so I say we vote him.
Ellie, it's 0. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
I don't know what else to say. I've made my case last round.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I could have checked Ellie, but I checked Cam just because Lee died early. I wanted to make sure he was telling the truth about being civilian. I know
Yeah.
you're mom, so we're good.
Yeah, I'd say we vote Spy out. I'm good with that.
I mean, the only reason you guys are voting me is because Zero claims he's cop after a whole round of everybody saying, "Oh, they're not cop," and then he's just wildly accuses me to be Mafia.
Well, the thing is it comes down to this. I mean, I don't know. You just, the way you're playing this, because you came out as cop and then it was a joke and then it wasn't, and I don't know. I don't buy it. I think you're Mafia. Mafia or serial killer, one of the two. So you're definitely one of them.
All right. Let's go and put you on trial. All three of you. Ellie, you're up first.
All right, like I said, I was just civilian in this one, and I don't know. Like I said, I just don't buy being nothing. I think he's either serial or mafia, so I'm voting for him on this one.
All right, Spy.
I mean, I've told you what I could like. I mean, if you're, Zero is the one who's mafia or serial killer, and because I mean, he just comes out as cop after a whole round of everybody saying that they're not cop. Like, who does that?
Spy's doing too much.
Zero?
He actually don't have to say no more.
You're not a serial killer, you're mafia. I guarantee it, I know that. So that's where my
I guarantee.
All right, we have 3. We need 2 for majority. If you like to vote for... Can't do it until your heads are down. So everyone, please put your heads down since it's the final 3. All right, I will see your hands in the frame. If you like to vote for Ellie, please raise your hand now. Thank you. If you like to vote for Spy, please raise your hand now. And now if you like to vote for Zero, please raise your hand now. You raise your hands. Everyone, please wake up! And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you this. We not only had 1, not only 2, but we had 3 votes for the same person. And what does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? That means Spy was the fool and he got voted out! Congratulations to the fool, takes the victory, sneaks it in the end, well done, takes it away from everybody. The man nobody expected to be the actual
I
fool.
expected. I was clown round 1 and I checked Spy.
We're trying to double team up on this town as fake cop, fake doctor. Oh my.
Jeez. Spy, I checked you round 1 as clown. I knew it.
Yep,
I was like,
yep.
oh,
Lee was the clown. He checked Spy round 1, came back as the fool, but then he got murdered. So he, so the only way Spy won was because someone killed Lee in the very beginning, and that was Ellie.
I was
Ellie.
and you were my target that round.
I was
Yeah, Atkins was executioner and he was targeted Soham, and so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take Soham out. Why not?
All right, it's time for me to go to bed. So I'll see you guys later.
You know,
GG.
hey Eric, you want to play for 1 game? We'll do 1 game, Mr. Eric One Hive.
Good night, guys.
Oh,
Does
gee.
this man want to join? All right, I have a good one.
I would have
Eric,
had
1
GG's.
game. That's it.
Great win, Spy.
GG, boys. Have
You have
fun.
what it takes, Eric.
See
See
the
you guys next
smile on Soham's face, Atkins.
The last game of the night. Eric, come on.
You
You
got
can
to
do
Eric.
it.
Come on,
Eric.
Come
One
on,
game.
Eric.
You
Come
can join on your phone,
on.
Eric. You don't even have to be on your computer. Just be on your phone.
That was.
But you want to be logging off soon. Be on your phone. You can literally be on your couch, on your phone or on your tablet. You don't even have to be on your computer. Yeah, like Soham's in his bed. Look at that.
Soham is
You don't have to be sitting at your computer with your lights on.
Soham
brain's
is kicking
straight.
it.
You can just be relaxing and not trust anybody.
I just want to let you know that's the same thing I say to Carvin
story,
after.
Kojak knows exactly. Kojak loves to do that. Yeah, just use your phone, Eric. Exactly. You know?
When our MVP, Kojak? Guys, I feel like I want to drink this drink. Can somebody do it with me? Please. Please.
Oh.
Not a twist top.
Alright, let's see. So, get in there. I know, right? Right, Amazon? Come on, Eric. You can sneak in.
That's not a twist top.
Do it. We've got how many games in tonight? We've got 1, 2, 3.
We got 3.
Only 3 because we started late.
First,
we can get one
yeah,
more.
I'm not.
So far, I'm over 3, but listen, we're gonna get this one.
Yes, Sam, I'm also for 3.
Oh, doctor, if you never have
okay.
anybody to save, I'll be
At
one.
least Soham's also over 3. I'll take it.
You're not on the Mafia server. Well, Eric, we can change that very easily.
Yep, it's real easy, Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, easy.
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
Holy.
Eric. Boom.
Next, he's gonna say he's washing his hair.
Yeah, Eric, I don't even need to. Oh, yeah, I do need to send you the.
I just want to let you know you cannot make any excuses to Cam Wow. Cam does it all.
I will
Everything. Oh my lord.
Cam, what was your role last?
All right, so he's in there. Oh.
Last game, I was civilian.
Let me send you the Zoom link, Mr. Eric. There's the Zoom
Who killed
link.
Cam that round? Oh, that was 0.
He's in a back.
No.
Oh, even better. Yes, there we go.
Who killed me? Who killed me?
Oh. Oh.
Ellie.
All right, just to let you know, if you kill off Eric first, like round 1, we're gonna
We're
have some
not.
problems here. We're gonna have some
Let's
problems.
not do that. Yeah.
Just for fun.
Let's just leave this man final 3.
Okay.
Final 3.
Unless
Yes,
your execution,
absolutely.
your target is Eric, then okay, I understand. But like,
I'll be sending everyone the DM of the script tonight. Make sure you follow it.
hot tub stream. Oh my goodness.
Yo, Eric did do the hot top stream with Clash Bashing. That was amazing. W.
do that.
He did.
Oh.
I did watch that. That was top content.
Yeah.
And then the last time I
Lee-
seen it,
now- Lee saved that content, and it's like he watches every night. Every night.
especially when he did that one-handed, that one-hand stand on the wall.
Whoa, where
Yo,
are you going with that? You said what?
Y'all
Is it,
didn't-
the hot tips? Whoa.
No, not.
Holy, Lee.
No, Eric does one-hand
my
stands.
God.
Y'all didn't know that? Eric does
Oh,
one-hand
man.
stands in the stream. Oh,
my goodness.
Lee.
Wow.
Think of the children.
Hey, what? Like a little one of these.
You might want to slow down on the beer.
Sorry, it's a little Seagrams. You know, little juice.
Yo, hey, Lee. Trick
What-
love
what's
the
up?
Kids.
Say it again.
Trick love the kids.
Facts in the chat. WOG. WOG. What I've been here, bet.
All right, so there's Eric. Oh boy. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, go grab your rolls, and we'll tell Eric how to do it as well. Ho!
We're being blessed, chat.
Oh, look at this, Mr. Eric is making an appearance in Mafia.
It's an honor. It's an honor to have you.
Let's go.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Who started that chant?
Let's see. Where
W chant.
Eric, does
W
your, mic
chant.
work? Your cam work?
W chant.
What do you got? Oh, there he is. There he is.
All hail Eric.
Uh-oh. There he is. Oh, he's at his computer. There he is. So, Eric,
Oh my
what you
God.
gotta do is, when you see the claim roll channel, just go to the claim roll channel and click the green button to grab your roll.
I got
So
it.
once everyone clicks that green button, then the rolls get sent out. And there you go. So,
Ellie, I want to do it again.
You get a DM, Eric? You get a DM?
Yep.
All right, so that's your roll. It should have a description as well. So, good luck. And the game begins now. No going to sleep to start. So, have fun.
Wait, what are the rolls?
So
So I know.
the way the game works, Eric, you're supposed
There
to
are,
say
we don't say. I
what
don't
it-
say what roles are in the game. So you just gotta figure it out. I don't tell you what roles are in, and you just gotta trust people potentially. On
No,
what roles.
just. Yo, just
First of all,
play-
it's an
Okay.
honor, Eric. It's
play
an honor
play.
to have you.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, W.
Here you are.
It's
If
all
I get
Lee's
to go
fault.
round one,
It's all Lee's fault.
Get a
Lee
lead
did
all
it.
starstruck.
The leaf.
You know I am. Y'all, did y'all not see him commentating on that esports? You better stop it. OG. Alrighty.
So, quick question, Eric, is it your first time playing, or you played before?
Oh, I don't know. Leave it up to your imagination.
Well, I have the stats if you like to. He has about maybe five Mafia games and one live Mafia game as well in the stats.
Yeah. I've never played
So we
before.
gotta
Yeah, I've never
You're
played
safe,
before, guys. Oh, I guess I should hide the Twitch chat. Huh?
Eric, you sound familiar.
Yep. Hide the Twitch chat.
Live Mafia, I like it.
A great show.
Dude.
Alright, so if you're Mafia, put your hand up now.
Oh, that's
Y'all
one too,
take the
right?
notes. Take the notes. Take the notes.
Take those notes. Oh boy.
Alright, so when we get the final three, you're voting out Eric. The Mafia.
What's that?
Yeah, final three. Yeah, we'll let you get to the final three, but no more.
That's fair.
No more than
Yeah,
Okay,
Carmen
what
said
for
we
the
weren't
SK?
allowed to
What
get
for
rid
the
of you
SK?
the first round.
Yeah, just
I don't want all my channel points to go
round
away.
only, though. First round only. Then definitely just kill me off.
Imagine being fooled and never get voted off.
Yo, please vote me. Oh.
Thus, Doctor.
The first round started.
Doctor.
Are we the
Yes.
first round?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We don't,
That's what we're doing now.
Yeah, if there's a clown, see what
Doctor, if you have nobody to save, feel free to save me.
Okay.
What are you coming out as, Lee?
I'll tell you next round.
I'm just gonna say though that I was killed first round twice in a row, past 2 games. So you can save me if you want.
Just because you died before, say you have an important role.
All right, time for trial. Which of the people you want on trial?
I want Atkins on trial.
Atkins and Eric One Hive. We gotta put Eric
Want
One Hive.
Atkins and
Chat,
Eric?
come on.
Don't put me
Eric
on
One
trial.
Hive. You just don't vote him. Eric One Hive. Get him on.
Atkins and Soham.
I heard Zero say Eric.
Well, I want one of the 2 people who voted themselves as Mafia to go up there at least.
True, Eric was one of them, and OG.
All right, so we're gonna have Atkins and Eric. Atkins, you're up first.
All right, I am part of the town. If you're a killer, don't kill me. I'm a nice guy, and I was killed first round, past 2 games. So yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Eric.
Wow, so now.
I mean, I'm
And
probably
Soham.
Mafia. I didn't actually look at my role yet, but if I am, you should probably just start. I mean, you're not going to vote me off because Carmen Finn said you can't, so I can just come out already and just say, like, it's already against the rules, so I'm going to win regardless. So, it's whatever,
All right.
Do what you want. Do what you want.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. Yeah, 1 vote. Now for Eric. 1, 2, 3 for Eric.
Can't violate the rules. Can't violate it.
All right. No one has reached majority, so everyone will please go to sleep. All right. With everyone fast asleep, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. But not all of you can wake up, as it's time for you to wake up, but 2 people do indeed get killed at night. And the end of the road has come for Zero and Soem. Actually, yes, I'm not lying this time. They both are really dead indeed. As the day begins without them, good luck.
Let's go. W killers over there.
Wow.
Who died? Soham and who?
Killing somehow.
Zero.
Zero tools.
Who you think would have killed Soham?
So I
Definitely
got
not
a
me.
question.
No way.
Why me? Who said that? Who said me, actually?
I did.
Interesting.
I got a question. Who's Soham's partner?
Ooh, why you say that, OG?
I may or may not be the cop.
Dang.
So are you or aren't you?
So I can confirm that OG's a cop because I'm the clown and I checked Soham and he came back as Mafia.
So you're the
why
other...
would you?
So we got 2 confirmed roles
he
now.
never said that he checked.
But that makes sense. I can confirm that he is Mafia. So he said who his partner. That's assumed that he's Mafia. So I can confirm that he's a cop with that information.
So why would you do that?
I don't like like this. I don't like this.
Do what?
So, Clown has to be
confirm my
confirmed
role
by
because he's
Carmen.
dead.
No,
No.
not anymore.
No, you can send DM directly to Carmen Finn, and at the end of the round, he'll tell you that person rolls truthfully.
That's true. Fact.
Yeah.
So, OG,
And that's why I
have a
asked.
question.
That's why I asked for the doctor to save me, because I died last round as Clown, and I found
You
fool.
didn't find the killer. Why did you come out as cop?
I did find a killer.
He
Yeah,
did
but
find
he's
a
dead.
killer.
I'm saying
That's
that's-
why he came out
I'm
as a
saying-
cop.
Yeah, but not someone that we can vote out. Like, the person died.
Yeah, it's I was thinking it's just
Acting
tough
real
to, yeah, to prove yourself, and if be for somebody that's dead, I assume that would be tough. So it makes sense. That's why I wanted to do it as well.
I don't know, but you know, Atkins and Sohan
Yeah,
will have
so-
taken each other
well,
out.
I don't
So.
trust.
Lay is a
I
killer.
don't trust. I don't
There's
trust
that.
OG or Lee.
As Clown,
Lay's
Is
a
it
killer,
because-
so there's that.
is it because I pointed at you?
Yeah.
Because you sound sus from that?
I'm not trusting Leo or Atkins on this one.
So okay, I'm not a killer.
I'm with you,
civilian,
Ellie.
But
I'm with you.
So the
Ellie.
only way for the only way to
OG.
do that, either you have to believe that me and OG partnered together, or it wouldn't make sense for me to confirm a cop for the opposite team from me if I'm a killer.
Or if you decided to believe that OG was cop, and you come out to try to clear your name as Clown to confirm him when you're a killer. And you think
Well, I'm not
OG is an
confirming him. I'm
actual cop.
confirming that Soham was Mafia. And
Oh, you
the-
checked Soham. I thought.
yeah,
you
I
said you
checked. I checked
OG.
Soham. That's why I can know he cop, because I checked Soham, and Soham
Hey.
was Mafia.
Hey, do me a favor. One of you guys are the judge, or something's crazy.
We're just gonna
Vote
have
me out.
Doctor.
Vote
We're gonna
me
have
out.
Doctor
Vote me out.
save
Vote me
OG, and OG. We need you to check either Ellie or Atkins.
I'm gonna check you
Not a
next.
killer.
I'm the Clown, and I confirm your role, OG.
All right,
You
time
play
for
these guys
trial.
more.
What two people you want on trial?
I want to hear.
Eric.
I'm gonna say. Lee
I
and
believe
Atkins.
OG. So Ellie, and Atkins.
Do I have seconds on Ellie and Atkins?
No, I want Lee and
I want,
Atkins.
I want Lee and Eric.
Lee and Atkins, Lee and Eric.
I want
I
Lee
say
and
Lee
Eric.
and Atkins.
Actually, Lee and Eric.
Eric's
Lee and
been
Eric is
quiet.
good.
I
Yeah,
just want to
sure.
hear his cute voice.
Yeah,
That's
Lee and
nice.
Eric. Lee and
All right,
Eric.
I'll go with Lee and
Alright.
Eric for that one.
Lee and Eric it is. Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys. I'm your Clown. First round, I asked the doctor to save me, so the same thing wouldn't happen the game before. I only came out with my role. Well, I was gonna come out with my role first because the person that was died. It's gonna be hard for y'all to believe me if I come out 2 rounds later and say that I'm Clown. I checked somebody dead round 1, which makes sense for OG to do that because he found Mafia. Sometimes OG say random things and he could be correct, but I think he's cop, so that's why I said it to confirm him so we can figure out everybody else.
All right, Eric.
Well, right now, either they're both not lying or they're both lying. So I'm not really sure how to deal with them. But right now, I'm just trying to soak everything in here with this mode of play. I never played with the Clown not happen to be confirmed out loud by the moderator. So I don't really know what to think here. But it's either they're both right or they're both wrong. But either way, 6 people right now. So nope, not voting now anyways.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, now for Eric. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. All right, no majority, so everyone please go to sleep. Let's begin the next night. As I like to Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill, Mafia? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like for the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up. As ladies and gentlemen, what a night we had. Because let me just tell you, we have not only one, but two people kill. Not just any old ordinary kills. Because these two individuals decided it's time for a duel. It's the old-fashioned standoff. They were challenged. So they go out to the middle of the town. They have the revolvers equipped to the side of them, and they wait till the dust settles to pull out the gun and shoot. The faster one to pull the trigger survives and kills their opponent. But little did you know that as both of these individuals stand there, the dust settles, and it's time to pull out the guns. They both pull out the guns at the exact same moment. They pull the triggers at the exact same moment. The bullets fly in the air at the exact same trajectory, which means that the bullets... Do they hit each other at the exact same point in the middle? They actually don't, because they just graze each other, and the bullets hit each other in the head and killing each other, which means that we lost both killers by killing each other, and the game is over. The town wins the game. Down goes Mafia. Down goes serial killer. Oh,
Wait, so who was the killer? What happened?
So Mafia was Cam right there. Serial killer was Ellie, who just killed each other, and then the other killer was Selim. He was Cam's partner in crime, and Eric was the fool.
Yeah, I called him out.
If you voted him off, he would have won the game. Oh my! Zero was the judge.
I said it too. Watch you be the fool.
Oh man,
I had a feeling.
Well, I mean, if you want to do another, we could do one final, or if you
Yes, definitely. I'm down.
Now that means Eric is no longer safe. He could be first rounded.
Oh no!
Is the reality? He's got. He doesn't have that. What's the
first round protection?
No, it's not. No, not that. It's what's the terminology?
Riz?
No,
Riz.
It's the terminology when like he's got like the main character just can't die. What is that term? He's got
the main character.
Leading role.
No, it's a term.
I consulted with myself, and I am the main character.
Oh man!
Wow.
The town win.
W killers killing each other.
Wait. What were you saying, Crab? And I missed that.
No, there was a term that like the main character doesn't die off, right?
Oh,
it's
like
the main
anime,
plot armor.
Plot armor. That's it. Eric no longer has his plot armor. That's it. Yeah, for sure.
He got it at the worst time possible.
And now he's vulnerable.
Oh boy.
Dun.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was at that time to have plot armor as the fool, so like...
Right?
That character kissed me.
3 and 1.
Oh Oh man, look at this man, bringing it. Oh,
Beautiful.
baby.
Atkins, another week without MVP, buddy.
Toxic.
Toxic. Hey, it was one time Carvin was like, the person who killed is the MVP of our hearts, and Atkins was like, nope. 0 goals. That's been killed. Y'all remember that? I remember the reaction. That's pretty good.
All right, let me see. I got that roll, that roll, that roll, that roll. Boom, boom, boom. All right, go grab your rolls.
That was hilarious.
Put some bus driver in there or what?
We'll see. Oh, we'll see, my friend. What could it be? What could it be?
Want to be a mystery here, folks.
2 rolls are left. 2 rolls. Eric needs to grab it.
Hey, 0. I can still get the MVP. Listen.
How many wins you got tonight?
We're going for that MVP. That's not important.
One more person.
It's not important.
I'll play one more.
We're getting caught up in details.
But I do need to go to bed soon.
Oh, man, what is...
We'll get you to bed soon, Eric. We'll get you to bed soon.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks.
Come on, so nice.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Come on, you're so nice.
All right, the game begins. Good luck.
You're so nice.
So nice to me, guys. I don't even know if I want to look at my roll. I'm just gonna look
That's
later.
definitely a strategy.
Yeah, it's better if I just don't know.
True.
But you have to figure out what plan tonight to get whooping up.
Oh yeah.
True.
Yeah, sure.
True. Sleep through. You can
I'll
sleep through the
before I go to bed,
night.
I guess.
Sleep through the night. That'd be hilarious.
I mean, I don't have to wake up if I have to kill somebody. Like outside of that, I could just like, if I just miss it, it just doesn't happen, you know.
It's
Cop-
like
the
that.
cop
Listen,
can sleep
if you're
through
a
the night.
killer, don't look at your roll. I'm down.
Damn, did you kill me?
With a, if the killers would like to target each other this round again, so it could be a quick round for the town, that'd be great.
Yeah. If I die, it's either Atkins or Ellie. Trust me.
So I'm coming with the
They got it out
stats.
for you?
If I am a killer, which obviously I'm not, I will kill you so much.
You said obviously that you're not. How are we supposed to know obviously you're not a killer?
Bro, people are always...
All right, time for trial. We got some fast
finally not a
rounds
killer
here.
this
What
round.
2 people do you want on trial? Very fast. round.
Atkins for sure.
All right,
I'll go
Atkins,
OG look
it
in their
is.
corner.
You're first on the week. Atkins, you're up first.
I'm not a killer. Sohan probably is on. He was killer already twice tonight. It's just how the bot works. We know if someone's getting killer a lot, they're probably killer again. Let's vote him out next round.
All right,
That's all
OG.
we got.
You're muted.
You're muted, OG.
Obviously, Atkins is a killer. It's like, I'm not a killer. No. Cool story, dude. Good luck.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand on account 3. 1 to 3 for Atkins. 1 vote. Now for OG. 1 to 3 for OG. Everyone can go to sleep. But Atkins is actually not dead. As everyone is asleep. All right. Here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. We are cruising along, but we got a bumpy road for 2 individuals, as those 2 that fell off the track and got smushed by the clan castle, which is moving for some reason. It is the Warwicker. And we lost dear friend, Mr. Ellie and OG D's. They're dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Guys, I have information for y'all. I'm the clown. I checked Atkins. He's the fool. Thank you very much.
Got the foot up out of here. Look at his face. Got him. Good find. Good find.
Got him.
Too
Good
easy.
find.
So that means Lee, Cam, and Eric are killers?
Wow, so
No.
wow.
We can come out with our roles and
Possibly.
I got just civilian roll then.
I'll come up with my role. I'm the executioner, and so is my target.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, what's your role?
Honorary
I'm a
executioner.
civilian.
Convenient for you.
Civilian. Zero, what's your role?
I'm part of the town. I've got a role.
I won't feel safe to come up with my role if you don't come out with it, because those other two civilians seems like they might be the killers.
Don't have the killer, guys.
No. You're the fool, Atkins. We already know that.
Yeah.
So we want to put the two civilians up?
So, guys, I'm the Mafia, and so is my target.
You're part of it. I don't know.
You change every day.
I
Yeah.
just know my role.
Guys, do you want to vote us out? Me and Soham are the killers. Mafia. I don't know who the FK is yet, but I'm working it.
That would definitely be an amazing 2000 IQ play right there.
I swear, I would like
That would be so good. That would be so
We
good.
should do it next time we get Mafia together.
That would be so scary.
We should do it next time. I'm down.
Y'all look out. Take your notes, chat. I promise
Maybe
you.
we'll do it next time.
You definitely. Soham, you do that, you definitely get MVP.
All right, but how do we want to play this? Because we got 6 people left.
Guys,
We
I'm
vote
telling you,
somebody to kill
Soham-
2 killers.
Soham is 200 IQ in it.
Is it the logical
Well,
decision with 2 killers
we don't
still
know for
alive to be able to go
We're
vote
assuming.
or not on this?
Let's assume there's two killers because one of them could have
I
been
assume
killed.
there are.
Yeah.
We can assume 3, but yeah, sure. 2 is also okay. But yeah, so it's. I would say.
I think we're safe to vote off this round, and 1 kill from both people. We still have at least 1 more round to vote.
Yeah, we should probably get them.
And if we vote out the SK though, we could have an
All
issue.
right, time for
Because then
trial.
they kill each
What
other,
2
so
people
vote
you
me out.
want to put on trial?
I went from Eric and Cam.
I want Eric and
Say
Cam as well.
0 in Cam.
Eric and Cam.
All right, Eric and Cam
zero.
it is.
Eric is
Eric,
zero.
you're up first.
I'm still trying to get a read on people. Like right now, like 0 is giving me a little bit different vibe than he did in the previous rounds. But then again, so is Lee. Lee's just a little bit more quiet, a little less moving around. Put his beer down. Like, he's just. Oh, now he picks it back up. Oh, now he picks it back up. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pretty. There's only a couple of people left here, so we got a little bit of a buffer there with Soham at least. So yeah, because it's just a waste of space. Scary.
All right.
I got nothing.
The statement has been said. Cam is up next.
I am just a civilian. I have no role. I'm here with the town. Atkins is the fool, so hopefully he gets killed. Lee's the clown. Eric is... I don't know yet. He's really breaking it down, though. And then I don't really have a read yet on 0 and so on. So that's where I'm at. But I got nothing else.
All right, we have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Eric. 1 vote for Eric. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on count of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Cam. 1 vote for Cam. Not enough. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right, let's go ahead and now wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. All right, thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can wake up. We have some crazy breaking news because not only one, not only two, but 3 individuals here tonight have just lost their lives. And the first, my friend, I'm so sorry, but 0 cools. Oh my. The second, Mr. Lee. The third, Cam. Wow. All 3 of you actually still alive, and actually nobody died at night during the night phase. So good luck to you all.
Hey, yo.
Really, this isn't going to work out.
Okay.
I'll volunteer. So
I have to point it out that is very sus. And the only person that I know that don't kill with the roll is Cam.
Well, I'm the doctor, and I actually saved you, Lee. So
No, you didn't.
someone killed you.
Okay,
I saved Soam last night.
Of course, you say so. That's the smart. That's the only logical move there for the doctor.
Yes.
Correct.
Because I wasn't sure about the Lee, Eric, or Cam. I knew you were the fool. I was hoping they'd target you and Soam, and so I saved Soam.
We definitely know it's Eric and Cam.
This is like one killer. I mean, like either just the SK or just the 2 Mafia. I believe that's the thing.
Unless they both
Lee,
targeted you.
I come out with my role.
Oh no, both
Yeah,
cannot
my
target me, because
my
if
role's
both
an
target me,
executioner.
Dr.
I'm part of the
Safe
town. My first vote was Cam Wild. That's why I'm pushing for him now. But it's the last 2, and those are both civilians that came out.
Why could they not both be used off?
Like if both voted for me, the doctor save doesn't go through. I still die.
Yeah, I don't have a super save.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it saved against all.
Oh no.
No.
I didn't know 2
Definitely
kills
not.
would counter
Yeah,
it.
2 kills takes him out still.
Okay, well.
So Cam Wild, you didn't kill a serial killer?
I'm civilian, man.
Those 1 killers, and it's Eric or Cam Wild?
Or you.
Or both of them?
I don't know.
Or you, Lee. Or you.
I'm still
I came up with my
leaning
role.
leaning on Lee. Cam Wow, I can never get a read on because
Lee,
it's
what's
just
your
bad.
role?
I'm
Lee, what's your
executioner. Executioner, and I went with the town. My
your
person to
target?
vote out is Cam Wow.
I can
But
never,
it makes sense. He is the killer. So
I can never
I
get a
just
read
say-
on Cam Wow, so it's usually just safer to kill him.
But we have enough rounds.
like a
We have enough
killer.
rounds to
Jesus
vote every
Christ.
round,
I
though.
mean, on the civilian side, I vote you out, Cam.
Eric, Eric don't have the armor no more.
It's not even. It's like with Cam Wow, he plays so well that you just have to eliminate him out of because he's better than everybody else in this game.
I have the highest first round.
I know.
All right, time for
Here you go at the
trial.
same
What 2
time,
people you
but-
want on trial?
Eric and Cam Wow.
Lee and Cam.
Lean.
Atkins and Eric.
Lean Cam.
I
or
wanna
do
know
it, Eric.
why Lee is
Eric.
changed his whole demeanor this game.
I want to
All
go.
right, so we are gonna see Lee and Eric on trial. Lee, you're up first.
All right, I don't think I changed my demeanor. Right now, me and Zero Cools are tied for the amount of wins, and I didn't want to say nothing just in case y'all try to target me to get out the game. We're both at 3 wins for tonight. The killers is definitely Cam Wow and Eric. I drink a little bit more, but I'm not trying to fall over. But I'm execution. I'm part of the town. We need to vote every round anyway.
All right, Eric.
I don't know if I believe you there. I do agree on Cam Wow though. That's why I want to put him up for a vote. So if you were convinced that it was Cam Wow and then you still didn't put him up for a vote, then like that doesn't actually make any sense there. But I would lean I'm still leaning towards Lee on this one here, but
All right.
it's all good.
Let's put this to a vote. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Lee is killed. And we have 5 left, and the game is still afoot, and it is not over. Here we go. Please put your heads down. And
God dang
right,
it.
I would like for
I
the
wanted to win.
Mafia
Oh,
to
gee.
please wake up. Come on. Mafia, who would you like to
All right, let me
kill?
prepare for our after show.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now a doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, except for 2 of you. As the first dead is Soam. And he's gone. The second dead is actually nobody. As only Soam goes down as we get down to the final 4. Good luck.
So I'm gonna come out as cop. I checked Soham last night and he was Mafia. Got a thumbs up.
Just stop talking, Atkins.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, I'm obviously there's still the doctor. Now the question is, did Doctor try to save himself last night or Atkins? Obviously, don't reveal, because if you just keep that a secret to yourself here, because obviously they're the 2 most likely confirmed civilians here. So obviously, by default, that puts me against CamWow, but I was always against CamWow in the first place there, so I will sustain that stance, and I will be voting CamWow. So.
Interesting. I don't think there's gonna be a majority vote here either way. I think Killer might have this game.
It's either Eric or Cam, in my opinion.
Which is me, by the way.
And I'm just
All right,
a
guys.
civilian. I've been
Let's talk this over, guys. Okay, so I actually have something important to say. There's 4 people left, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a killer who's going around the town and killing people, terrorizing the town. Nobody likes him, right? Then there's a fool. Fool's a nice guy, maybe he's a little, but he's a nice guy at the end of the day. So we can't get a majority vote on the killer because the fool's not going to vote for the killer and the killer's not going to vote for the killer. So either the killer wins the game or the fool wins the game. So who do you want to win? You want the fool to win or you want the killer to win? Like,
good lord.
0 goals. So I'm saying that the town, we don't support terrorism. This isn't a town that supports terrorism.
I'm not voting for the fool either.
It's not happening.
Mm-mm. But CamWow, you seem a little bit too excited about that prospect, though.
Terrorism.
No, that was hilarious that he's sitting there trying to sell himself as the fool.
Oh, it is. It is.
I'm not the fool.
It's a
I'm the
cool
killer.
thing to do.
I was tickled by his tenacity, his effort.
Oh,
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Cam and Eric.
CamWow. And
Cam.
Yeah, I
and
expose
Eric.
myself.
All right, Cam and Eric.
Obviously not
Cam.
Atkins.
Cam, you're up first.
Okay, look, guys. I mean, from the beginning of this game, I have been telling you, I am just the civilian role. I have nothing going on in this game. So I'm pretty much certain now that it's Eric. He has been pushing pretty hard on me the whole game, and I've given him absolutely no reason to do that. So based on how much he continues to push on the fact that he thinks it's me, that's suspicious, because I have not been I have not been reciprocating any kind of like, I haven't been trying to point fingers anywhere else. I am just a civilian. So I'm going to vote for Eric today and hope that we already know what Atkins is, and Zero, I'm pretty sure you're the doctor. So we're good.
All right, Eric.
I mean, that's why you're a dangerous player there, because you don't reciprocate it. You definitely play that role where you hide out and you blend in well. I will give you that. You definitely do a good job of blending in, but that's just how experienced of a player you are here, and it just comes to fruition over and over, and I've fallen for it way too many times. I mean, obviously I'm going to vote for you. There's no other choice here, obviously, for me, but it's the other two. But I also, unfortunately, I have to agree with Atkins that we're just kind of screwed over here as the civilians, and I don't want Atkins to win. I kind of feel like I'd rather just have like Camwell win anyways, so.
All right, time to vote. We have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1 to 3 for Cam. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Eric, vote on 3. 1 to 3 for Eric. That is 2 votes, not majority. So no one's been killed. All right, I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But one of you is indeed dead. Even though he is happy about his perfect bracket, he's not going to be remaining perfect here tonight. As Atkins is dead. And only one death has occurred. We're down to the final 3. Good luck trying to figure it out.
The hell? Why would you kill Atkins?
I mean, here we go. We're where we need to be now, Zero. We can win this for the town.
That play is nonsensical. I don't understand that at all. If Atkins was the fool and there's one killer, unless you're both.
Well, what you couldn't kill me, Eric, because you're trying to use me as your scapegoat. And if you killed me, you'd be in this room with Atkins and Zero, trying to defend yourself, not being the killer. So, you.
I mean, whatever you did, Cam, you just gave a lifeline to the civilians. So I appreciate that, but that was a move that did not make logical sense when you basically could have it in the bag there. You could have tried to kill Doctor, and then you could have then gone after the Doctor a second time, even if he was able to protect himself. And eventually you would win by default if everybody refuses to vote for Atkins to let him win. So I don't understand your play there, unless it was just a ploy to get the game to potentially end one round early. I'm not sure exactly what your goal was there, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, I'll take advantage of it. I mean, it does give us a chance now, Zero. So, I mean, we got an opportunity. I just gotta take it. So that's all there is to it. I don't understand it.
Boy, I'm gonna throw stat properly. Let's just go to 9. Go.
I agree.
All right, we'll put this to a trial phase. All 3 of you get to speak on trial. Eric, you are first.
I already spoke my piece there. I'm gonna vote for Cam. I can't see any other possibility. But that's we didn't have a chance before. We do now.
All right, Cam.
0. We voted Eric last round. Nothing's changed. He clearly probably went after Atkins because he thought you were gonna heal yourself or something. So, I'm gonna vote for Eric again. He's the same thing. I'm just a civilian. He's been super aggressive. He needs me in the game as his scapegoat. So we can win this for the town. We can just take Eric out and the game over.
All right, 0.
I don't know the way he come out after Atkins died. I think he might be telling the truth now. I'm not sure. I was gonna save Atkins, and I just do it on one of you. I wasn't sure. Still not sure which one's 100% sure. Probably gonna get a throw stat tonight. So don't really matter.
All right, so put your heads down, and you will put this to a final vote. If you want to vote, make sure your hand is clearly in frame. Remember, you do not have to vote if you don't want to. First, if you'd like to vote and kill Eric, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Zero, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Lower your hands. As everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, majority has been reached. Zero, you are not killed. You are still alive. But either Cam or Eric is dead. And the end of the road has come for... Eric is still alive! Cam is dead! Congratulations to the town! The town wins it! Take it out, the killer at the end. Well done.
I do not understand. Cam, can you explain why you did that? Why did you play it that way? You're muted.
You're muted, Cam.
That's the only thing that switched me right there.
Explain that, Cam. You had it in the back there. Why did you throw?
Because I thought Zero was going to save himself.
The way
you literally couldn't lose. You just had to sit there and wait it out.
I guess you're right. I guess I just had to wait it out.
Cam, you had that game.
Use my save.
So Cam, yeah. Well, Cam, if you chose to kill Zero, then you would have killed him because that last night he went to save Eric. So.
Okay. Yeah,
I was gonna say
even if you killed Eric, though.
Well, I don't want the fool.
Even if you killed Eric, I wasn't gonna vote for you.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you want. If Atkins, you're at a point like, you know what, I don't want the killers to win. I'm just gonna vote to help the town. You could end up doing that.
I'm just,
you didn't necessarily have to go for me.
The charm and try to get everyone to vote for me.
Yeah.
Don't do that, gross.
GG, Eric, taking
GG's
a victory.
GG's.
Helping the town there in the end. Well done. Thanks for joining. And Eric's probably going to finish his career at 1-1 this year, probably.
Let's go.
GG's. GG's in the chat.
Well,
so MVP Eric, what high?
Monday,
Not sure what's worse, getting voted or getting killed first round, or getting ousted first round as full.
Hey, you know, it happens. It happens.
That was funny.
You stay into the end there, and you don't even know you're
it's like torture because you're in the game.
It is. You're like, damn it. You know you're out. You're like,
you with anything?
just take me out already. End my misery.
The pain.
Well, GG guys, GG again. Thank you,
GGs.
Eric, for joining. And you're more than welcome to join any of these nights, any Monday night. As
for joining us.
we are gonna
An
go
honor.
and
Back
head off
anytime.
to Mr.
Anytime.
Lee. All right, my friend.
Anytime.
Was you a killer?
The roles last
Ooh.
game were Atkins was fool, Eric was civilian. He was the only civilian. Cam was serial killer, Ellie was judge, OG was mafia, Soam was clown, Zero was doctor, and Lee was mafia. Those are the roles.
I knew Lee's Mafia. I told you were playing him, right? I
got
saw.
But jeez. He called me out. Let me add that in the IQ points. I was like, dang. But y'all both came out as a civilian. I feel like y'all would have went for y'all two before y'all went to me.
How do I always get Mafia with Lee?
I was like, oh, gee, I was about to pull something crazy. I'm gonna probably do next
I
week.
saw you play
But so
for a
him.
game and a half, and you played slightly different that one than you did the other ones. I was like, there's something up.
You got me. You're a professional. We know this. We know this. At least tell him. We not worthy.
We're not worthy to have Eric here.
Yes.
I'm telling you, you can never trust Cam. He's always, I just always kill him off first. I just always assume he's a killer because even when he's not, I still just.
And it proves to be correct.
He's too dangerous to have around at the end.
So now we know if Cam doesn't die in the first round, because he usually does, he make it to the end. He is definitely killer.
I'm the new Mara.
True. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Too professional.
Oh boy. All right,
Yo, thank you so much for the host. Eric,
I'll see you later.
Definitely take the time to say your commentation during the Clash esports tournament was amazing.
Hey, thanks, Lee. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Eric, thank you for your service.
Hey, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Yes,
All
thank
right.
you, Eric.
I'll see you guys later.
Hopefully see you next time. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, I don't have to travel now, so I'm good to be around. I'll be around.
Ooh, y'all hear that, chat? We've been blessed. Now we gotta get Carbon on the stage. Carbon, we got you next week, Carbon. I was gonna ask Carbon to see if I can host this so he can play most of the game.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. See, pulling the Carbon come back into life. All right, so we definitely got the most town wins we have done in a week, y'all. That was crazy. First game went to Mafia, second game went to Town, third game went to Fool, fourth game went to Town, and fifth game went to Town. W. It was all because of Eric. Eric, you did that too. You did that for him.
Hard carry. All right.
Hard carry. So if you want to rejoin for the interview, you can. Definitely. Zero Cool's 4 for 5 tonight with several clutch rounds. So I'm gonna also go over the IQ points that we have here. Of course, Zero coming in with the solo carry as Mafia for the first game. Also, I got IQ points for Soham coming out as fake doctor, but ended up to be grandma. No, fake grandma. And ended up to be doctor, but y'all still voted him off.
That's not IQ points. I was the judge.
That was skill. That was skillful. You know, to hide his character. Yeah, hey. He tried to hide, but you know, sometimes it doesn't work. We have OG finding Mafia as cop. We got Spy pushing. Spy was fool, and he was trying to prove that somebody else was Mafia that third game. So he definitely did good there. We got Doctor saved by Zero, saving Soham. I was like, come on, the one person I'm targeting, we gotta get Soham out of here. That was a great save. Atkins fool. I see the character you threw in there. Ooh, I see it. I was like, yes, waste their time. And then right at the end, you had that bargain. He was like, come on, you want the killers to win or you want the fool? That was pretty OP. That was pretty OP there.
Worth a shot. That's not my fault. That Cam threw that, okay? No. I was still right.
I was really. I knew if Cam was killer, he was going to target you. That's what I was thinking in my head.
But it doesn't make sense, though.
Cam does stuff that doesn't make sense all the time.
That's the point of doing stuff that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and so I was like, well,
I honestly,
I'll use my save on Eric just in case.
Eric was right. I was trying to cut a round off of the win, and my shortcut bit me in the ass.
Hey,
by
the way, me and Lee killed you first.
Kill who?
What do you mean?
We killed Atkins first.
Last
Atkins,
game?
you sure? I thought our first kill was no Ellie. You killed Ellie.
Oh yeah, we killed Ellie. Yeah.
I didn't confirm that, Ellie. I didn't want to.
I thought
I didn't want to put the paper in. He did it.
until I died. Once I died, I was like, yeah, I think it's Cam.
And you wonder why I go after Lee and OG first round.
I didn't make the decision. I usually make all the decisions with kills. For some reason I was like, let's go with the flow today.
You're first
I
on the list.
apologize. That was a
You're first on the
mistake.
list. You're gone.
Well, actually, you did. That was actually payback for the round before when you killed me. Actually,
well,
yeah.
It's coming again.
Karen,
buddy.
you better tell him what happened if you keep targeting me. Hey guys, just to let you know, if you need a shield, you can say that Trey killed Ellie. You know how to do that with Cam? I'm just saying, Ellie, you want to play this game? I'm trolling. Another IQ points I noticed, of course, Eric OneHive coming in with the 1,000 IQ points, you know, because he's Eric OneHive, you know, gotta give him in
What did
there.
Eric do?
He existed into the game of Mafia.
Oh, he called Cam
Yo,
right
the
from
way
the
he
scrap.
was breaking down shit, he was like, "Hey, da-da-da-da-da-da." And I'm
Absolutely.
Yo,
With the calm tone, you know, not trying to throw off any suspicion.
I'm gonna put my vote out over here. I think I should get MVP.
All right, let me put that down.
You're not
Let me
getting
put.
MVP, Atkins.
Let me put.
Jack
Let me put
shit
that
this
down.
week.
Atkins, vote for Atkins. Okay. Atkins, what's some of the? What were some of the plays that you would like to highlight for the MVP for tonight?
All right, so clearly everyone thinks, you know, I should get MVP. Getting killed first round, 2 games tonight. This is people are scared, you know. So clearly that's gotta count for something. And
It's even screaming my name.
and then Snowham clearly, you know, it's scared of me checking my role as clown. He's like, listen, Atkins knows OP. He's gonna get MVP. You got to check his role so that he doesn't win. So
That's actually. I'm sorry I missed that one. I would have wrote that one down.
Hold on. Where's my monk boots? Because the crab is getting way too deep coming out of his mouth.
Ew, what's that on the ground?
Where's my monk boots? You know what? Screw it. I need my jumbo. I'm floating away here.
Somebody save him.
I will vote Atkins at MVP for the simple fact, like, I pulled out Atkins' shit, and he was just like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll go there," and I'm like, "I'm on your team, dude." Like, I pulled out the fact that you're a judge, and he's like, "Oh yeah,
So
well,
I
I'm
believe
a
you over
judge,
there.
and I'm just gonna fucking vote this dude, vote that dude."
Yeah, that
Let's
was
vote
like
the
second game.
This was my first time being judge. I didn't even get to use it.
What? So you were judging when you died first round with us?
Yeah, that was the first time I've ever been judged, and you guys
Yo.
killed me off. I didn't even get to use it.
OG, you found a judge. Let me put some IQ points.
You did. And who won
No,
that
I'm
one?
fun the judging Atkins.
That was when I first game. That was first game when I was judged.
I mean, Zero. Also, that's because of me that you won that because I was stupid.
Hey, that's IQ
Dude,
points on me.
So OG, just to make sure I heard you correctly, you say your MVP would be going to Atkins?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard that.
Yeah, I mean, my MVP will go to Atkins when Atkins plays well.
What are you saying? Atkins has been MVP 2 weeks ago. Atkins was MVP 2 weeks ago. You need to check his stat when it comes to judge. He always get killers out for round.
Knife out of your back.
I just want to let you know, just to give you the stats. Atkins has definitely been using the judge role pretty powerfully, and he's been getting killer his first vote out.
So Atkins sucks at judge.
What?
Let's be honest.
No, no.
I am an OP judge.
OP, he's definitely at least get one killer. Like for real, he does. That's the real stat there.
Today,
Have you seen my con roll and my judge roll?
I was. Listen.
We can bring up the
Someone lied to
stats.
me. I told Soham, I'm like, you're lying. No, you're not grandma. And he's like, yes, he is. So I voted him out. It's not my fault. That's his
You
fault.
got a through.
Wait. That I wouldn't. So question.
He lied to
I just
me.
want to let you know, Atkins, using your power, you get people that's lying and who you think are killers. And clearly he lied. Just to let you know, chat. Sometimes you need to tell the truth or you're getting gotten. If you're gonna lie to anybody, don't lie to the judge. Just say, don't do it. Like when we say, if you're the killer, put your hand
my
up.
lying ended up helping. So
Well, you wasn't even lying. You were telling the truth. I'm not the
calling out
killer.
those liars left and right.
No. I said
So
I was the
hams.
cop, and that's what made him-
Zero
made him-
Zero Cools came out as fake cop and was like, Spy's Mafia. I was like, oh, this is not gonna end well. When Spy came with that
was
victory.
when he was full. I thought
Fool.
if you backed him up over there, you guys had that game in the back. The Spy was full.
Yeah.
I didn't see that coming.
You just chose the wrong person.
What-
Well, you
what-
chose a
what
perfect
was,
person because he wouldn't have been able to fight it. That was a perfect
What-
person.
What was Ellie and what was Zero that round?
Ellie was SK. Zero was Mafia League.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I just
We
didn't
almost
get the
would've got
right
that.
one of you off. I did not even think of you being the full on that.
No, sorry, Soham. Soham was Mafia with Zero. Soham
Yeah,
wanted
Soham.
to kill Ellie that last round, and Zero wanted to kill Cam.
Cam was a civilian.
I'm not sure
though,
it would have
wasn't
made a difference.
My plan there was to throw all the sus right back on Ellie.
Right. I don't know if it would have made a difference though, because even if you guys killed Ellie, right, who would you have thrown sus on? You probably would have still tried to put out Spy, not Cam.
Well, that's why I wanted to kill. That's why I wanted to kill Cam. I wanted to put all the sus back on Ellie. Then someone come out as fake doctor, and I was like, shit. I come out as fake cop. Let's go.
So I'm getting.
when you accused me, Zero, I was like, I couldn't believe it. Like,
But the thing about it, you played it very well, Spy.
Yeah.
But you were like, I'm still
That
nah.
happened to me though. Like, was it last week? I think I had two people come out at me as a killer. Like one person fake cop,
Yeah,
another person
I gotta go.
something, and I was
All right,
the
OG.
full- okay, good night,
OG, who you put your MVP to?
I'll put my MVP. Shit. I mean, it's not like you last week.
All right, tell me what you think. Put it on your mind.
You asshole.
Well, listen, we could have won.
You were ham last week. Let's go MVP. Let's go. Yeah, let's go Zero.
All right, thank you so much, OG, for coming through. I hope to see you next week. You stay amazing and great. Oh my!
So two people came out at me as a
Two
killer.
over weeks in a row. So
Say that again, Zero.
I said, I needed a comeback week. The last 2 weeks were so brutal. I don't.
True,
think
I was talking. You was talking about stats last week too.
I was like 1-12 or something the last 2 weeks.
When I was
Counting after.
SK that first round, I had no clue what to do. I'm like, especially at the end.
Wait, did you almost win that because you killed me because I pointed you out round one? Why you?
No, because it was me as SK, Zero as Mafia, and then Cam as Fool. I'm like, maybe. Well, I don't. If I was like, well, if
You didn't vote.
I was hoping he would vote Cam, because then if it's me and him left, I win. But if I go for Zero and he kills me, I'm like, well, then the town just wins. I'm like, oh, I don't want the town to win.
You definitely didn't kill nobody that round.
No, I didn't.
I've never seen that
I
one.
mean, I get that
Interesting.
logic. You're saying if Zero kills you, then you don't win either way. If he doesn't kill you, you win either way, whether you kill or not. So it doesn't really
I felt
matter.
like
Just-
I felt like I had a better chance not killing to win than.
No,
rather
I'm saying
than
it wouldn't make a
killing.
difference. You're winning.
Would it be the
doesn't
same?
depend
It
on
would be exactly the same, right?
It's the same thing, yeah. You're winning.
Killing to
only
not kill.
depends on if Zero kills you or Cam.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with you. Your kill just decides if Zero wins or town wins.
Absolutely. So I guess
Yeah.
we kind of you just made that positive either way you look at it. Ellie, you got 2 games with us tonight.
Well, also that round, I was SK, and
Three. Oh.
Carbon
or
told the serial killer to wake up, and on my end, his voice cut out, so I didn't hear him. So I didn't even raise my head to do it. So he just counted as no kill.
Oh snap! I definitely did that last
night
week.
You woke up, no?
No, I woke up the first time, but the second time I didn't.
I was watching the stream. I thought I saw you wake up. No, whatever.
That connection.
No. So the first time I woke up and I killed Lee. The second time he called for me and I didn't wake up. and then the third time was when it was the final 3, and I did, and I just
I'm
chose
talking
not
about
to kill.
the final 3.
Yeah, the final 3, I
Alright.
just chose not to kill.
Got it.
Yeah, that was a new one. So chat, if you see it didn't matter either way. Decide to kill. Just to let you know that strategy there is going to go down in history spot because I win. I definitely. Ellie, what was your roles tonight?
Serial killer, and judge.
Let's see.
I can't believe we got the judge out early. It's
Tonight
crazy.
I had SK Clown Fool.
How would you rate your gameplay tonight, Ellie? I think you probably got about 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks in Mafia with us
This year, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like way. I came up and I'm back at the fucking bottom again.
All right, so still nice and fresh. We like to say a good 10 to 15 games, you really start to create that identity. And now that you made an enemy with me, I'm sorry, it's going to be even tougher next week.
Oh, it's game on. Every time I'm a killer, I'm taking your ass out.
That's what
So
I did
Cam.
for the last 2 weeks.
Yo.
So we got this truce now. Ellie out to get me. Now we can if Ellie dies or no, if anybody kill Ellie, it's me. So you know how I did to you back in the day. So.
You guys know who to vote for now.
Yep. I'll throw myself under the bus just to get back. Once it happened 19 times in a row, you'd be like, "Damn, I shouldn't have done that." Cam, tell him.
I don't care. I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn redneck. I will do it every single time I'm a killer. Now. You're gone.
How can I win you over?
Even if we're Mafia together, I'm gonna put it up there on screen voting.
No. Okay, how can I win you over? I will take that back. I don't want to go into that war.
I had a serious play planned for when I was executioner, and someone was my target, but I didn't get to do it because someone killed me right away.
Would you like to tell us what that strat was?
Nope, because I want to use it.
Ooh, you slip up. Yo, slip up on what you do. Because I'm about to get it down. So, would y'all like to say that Cam lived a lot longer than he usually does?
Definitely.
I feel like killer more than he usually is.
Were you killer a lot tonight?
A lot more than usual. Here's my
Yeah.
rolls, guys. Here's my rolls. 5 rolls today. Full Mafia, civilian, Mafia, serial killer. Like
it's 3 killers.
Like that. I have 1 roll part of the town out of all 5.
The thing that sucks that will only make it even worse for next week. Even though you already got a lot of first round, it would have been beneficial for you to get a lot of wins now, so we can go back to normal. But how did those feel for you? Did you like it better that way, or you want to be civilian or what you usually was last week? Let's compare last week to this week.
As long as I get to kill
have
you,
more,
it
you
doesn't
have
matter.
more throws right now than killed first rounds.
Hold on, wait.
Always had the most throws, but I don't listen. It's not.
Hold on, pause that. Wait, I missed that. Say that one more time, Cam. Hold on, we're gonna come back to the throws.
Say what again? I'm sorry.
Oh,
You don't have to come back to it.
yes,
What'd
I
you say?
definitely want to get the throws. Comparing your last week to this week, now that you got more killer rolls, would you prefer to have more killer rolls or more town rolls, knowing that right now you're currently sitting at 12 first round kills? That's crazy.
Well, yeah, I guess being a killer means I can live longer. Maybe. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait for me to make it past round 1 and accuse me of being a killer every time.
Sure, you definitely got to final 3 like twice. I think I prefer that.
Yeah.
Dying. Take me all the way to the end, but don't believe me for another week. I'm cool with it.
I feel like I think I made it to the final 3 every round.
Yeah, Spy, you're a mystery. Mystery. I'm still
Final
trying
41.
to. There's just something about your skill. It's just I gotta elaborate more. Spy, how many games you got with us? I think you do.
Quite a few. I took a little break. I played a lot over last summer.
That's why I don't have enough stats. Right now you're sitting at 9 games total, so that's about maybe 2 weeks.
No, he's 12 games.
12? Oh, that's not okay.
3
I
and
did
9.
it. Yeah, I did it differently. All right, that's about 2 weeks. All right, so we will get your character within the next 2 weeks. And now that you killed me, I'm gonna definitely do some more studying on it. Thank you. Thank you.
That was payback. That was payback for last week.
All right, down. Once again, let's not start any wars here. Bye. Who do you think coming up with MVP this week?
0, 100%.
Oh, 100% zeros. Any moments that you want to highlight specifically of zero?
I mean, the only one I would say that I really think they got him. I mean, that it was kind of like a slip up on my part. Was just him, but him just being smart enough to vote me off instead of Cam. In the 1v3 or like the 1v3 with me, him and Cam.
Oh,
I think he just played it really well.
Listen, Zero did pretty good. I could say he second place for MVP for Zero, but
I used to be a chef back in the day, and I have a feeling that was a lot of salt on that compliment.
Hey, no prizes for MVP. At least you're perfect in your bracket.
Yeah. Oh, you still perfect in your bracket, Atkins?
yeah, we're going all the way, hopefully.
Ooh,
I would be the judges. The judges threw Lex Nos and Pavo's round. Cost me my.
It wasn't the
perfect
judges. The score was 11-9. The judges,
don't the judges get 2 votes each, or is it 3?
One.
What do you mean? Judges, they get to vote for each team, either 0, 1, 2, or 3. But the judges weren't going to change that. That was 11-9. The only one you could say judges maybe fixed was Ninja.
I didn't see it. I missed it.
That was 11-9. And Llewellyn had a crazy attack. Queen charge minions. That was insane.
Yeah, that was pretty OP. Yo, who blew my mind? Halo blew my mind. Oh my god, he blew my mind with those attacks. I was
doing my legend hits, so I didn't really see.
Oh my god!
His second attack was pretty nice.
Wow, and I don't know, it just felt pretty smooth, and it felt like it was a long attack, but it was just so much going on. I enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it. Great event, Carbon. Let me see. All right, so we got
if Kronos and Mercurius get knocked out, I'm in big trouble. So that messes up with 4 or 5 matchups. Kronos and Mercurius lose on Wednesday.
Who do you got with the HBD match or the XBB match?
I have Max and Ghost for that one.
Oh yeah.
We got some intense games coming up.
We'll
definitely be
That's one of the matches that took me like a minute to decide who would win. Like,
I got
just going through it. I want to have to think about for a little.
He was so
last year.
XBB.
Last year they had great attacks, but then came in Worlds they got knocked out early. Like I feel like at Town Hall 14 that was the meta. They were doing really good, but I felt like they lost it in Worlds and in Town Hall 15. And I feel like they might not be as good.
Yeah,
but that one was a tough choice.
Clash is definitely OP, and of course, shout out to the amazing community. Can't wait to see the next games tomorrow. Also, for those who don't know, I mod for Carbon Finn on TikTok. When I say TikTok was blowing up, yeah, like 1,500 people in there. I was like, yo, Clash.
When? During the Creative Master Series?
Yeah, this one was today. I was like, yo, yeah, people are going crazy.
That's crazy.
Man. It was pretty hype. Shout out
It
to
was
TikTok.
crazy. Cool. Eric's first game, I was judge, and I damn near raised my on the first round, voted him out.
That would have been horrible. He had the shield of protection.
He was fool too. He would have won the freaking game.
I did. The funny thing, I did kind of call him out round 1 too. I was like,
that would have been.
I was just about to do it, just to do it.
I was thinking about putting up my hand too when Carbon was like, "Dude, who want to vote for Eric?" I was like, I could, but nah. Let me start struck for a little longer before.
No, I'll let him go one more round. And sure enough, I got killed first round.
Well, I guess it was a good thing if you were going to vote out. Eric. I think that's the one game I won today.
We did. Yeah. We won. We ended up winning this town. So
that's the only game I won today.
Do we value Mafia wins higher than town wins?
I would say it depends
hard
on
to
the amount of
say.
people. It depends on the amount of
It
people.
really depends how you played as your town role. Because some people are and they play as town, they carry the game. Other people they get voted out first round, or they didn't really help out. They just won because they were part of town.
So you say
it
maybe
depends what your role was. How for some people, a town win is better. Right? They're the ones that called out the killers or stuff like that. For other people, it's easier.
maybe after the second or third round, that's where it will kind of
Maybe.
And it depends. Like that one, I mean, the serial killers took each, Ellie and Cam took each other out. I mean,
Oh yeah,
Oh
that
my
was
God,
a
that killed me.
W.
Town
That was
won
a
that,
W.
but Town
That's
just,
also
you
that's so. Question: could you say Cam took out one of the other killer? Cam, I don't know if you're still here, but did you have a purpose on that kill, or did you have a
Nope.
feeling or a read?
Nope, nothing. It was just a shot in the dark. Unlucky shot in the dark.
when Cam took him out, then Ellie took him. I was like, oh my God, what just happened?
He
And
was
then it
Carvin was
waiting
giving me like a
on
whole
the
story. I thought he would just be like, and like 2 people died, and like that's it.
Same thing for you, Ellie.
Oh yeah,
Killers were killing each
Carbon ate that one up.
And everybody-
Oh yeah. Ooh.
But
Chat
he
was
was
like,
being
"Okay,
really
tell the
descriptive. He
doctor
was
if
being
the
really
doctor
descriptive
don't say
about it. He's like,
Definitely big shout out to Carbon Finn for adding the twist. All right, these 2 people are still alive. Oh, Cam
he did
and
all the way. To
are still.
the
I was like,
last 2
whoa,
people.
that brought up the suspense. Definitely. Ellie, did you have any thought when you killed Cam that round? Any reads, or you're like, you gotta go?
Yeah, when he agreed with me, I thought he was a killer.
So you're giving off killer vibes, Cam.
So,
Killer vibes.
did you doctor that round, Atkins?
Which round? When they killed each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was game 4.
You saved OG that round.
Yes. Yeah. Because I trusted him. He's the only person I trusted.
Because the chat was like, oh, he better not save Cam or Ellie. Or,
I didn't trust anyone else. I didn't even trust Lee that round. But OG.
I was
trying
probably
to
telling, I
play
think.
through it. Like they both said, Soham. I think it was Soham was the Mafia. But I felt like Lee might just be what's it called, bandwagoning onto OG's claim. So I was like, I don't know.
That was a quick.
figured OG was
I jumped on that pretty quickly.
Lee,
I
do
jumped
have
pretty.
one que-
I
do have one
know,
question.
but I just wasn't sure.
What did you think? What did you think about the part when I was just like, "So Lee, who we voting for, OG or Zero?" What did you think about that? What were your
Was
thoughts
I?
when I said that? Because you were
Okay.
executioner.
What? I gotta remember what was my role at the time.
You were executioner.
Nah, I made that up. No. I was executioner that round.
Like the truth is, that round, if I didn't have to, I probably wouldn't have saved anyone. Like I didn't want to save someone because it's a total shot in the dark. Like I could save a civilian, I could save a killer. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't have saved. I would just.
Yeah. The one unfortunate thing about tonight was how few people there were. Because there's normally more people.
How many we had tonight? Was that 8?
At most
We had
was
7
8.
on each game. We had 7 or 8 on each game.
I don't know. I guess because Eric Weinheim was there, it felt like it was 15.
But the truth is, like, I like having.
I gotta get it in, y'all.
Sometimes
Okay.
more players. I like having less players sometimes. I mean, it's like a.
True. How would you say the game shifts between having 8 people to having 12?
There's less
If there's a
roles,
shift.
less roles to fake. It's.
Yeah, it really is. And
Can't
plus,
be less complicated,
especially if you get called out like first or second round, like, what role are you? And they're like, we want to know your role. And then you say something that somebody has, and you're like, well, shoot. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
dead.
that's the hardest part
Well,
because
it's easier to fake stuff. I mean, call something out, and you can just assume no one has it.
That's true.
Just hope,
I think our
Like
town
Soham
speaks
faking
pretty
going on.
logically when it comes to those moments, but I guess we go on emotion and usually are correct at the time.
Yeah,
we got
I
some
feel
very
like the truth is, I mean, it's hard to say for sure, but a lot of times people aren't coming out as their role like right away, right? Doctor, cop, they don't want to come out right away as their role.
No.
I feel like if everyone agreed to come out as the role first round, Town would do a lot better.
Oh, 100%. I mean, because then
it's so hard to do that though,
put
because
killers on the spot. Like, it'd be much harder.
you would always,
now
if
killers,
everybody came out with their true
the killer
roles
comes out
every time though, it would always be the Town, and it would be boring. There would be no sense in playing.
there's truth to that. I'm saying for the Town though, it's smarter. I mean, killers could still win. It'd be much harder though.
I definitely
for the Town. It is, I feel like, a smarter option. Obviously, a lot of people don't want to because they're not sure Town's going to win.
And also, you have to think there's also not just Town people or just Mafia. There's SK. There's Executioner who doesn't want to come out with his role. There's the Fool that doesn't want to come out with his role.
As their actual role, I feel like it would be.
Yeah, but then you would never have the Fool. Would never be able to win.
No,
I'm saying for Town though, that's better. Town doesn't want the Fool. I get what you're saying. It might make it too easy for Town.
You'll never get that though. Never. That's such a insanely bad play.
I'll definitely get some insight. Go ahead, Spy.
You have to think for the Fool. What he'll do is he'll just say, "Oh, well, I'm the same role as this person," and you'll be like, "Okay, well, I guess we can just vote these two people off because we know one of them's a killer."
No, obviously you've got to take into account the Fool, but you could work out. It's much easier to work out if you know who at least you think is Fool and serial killers, group them together, and who you think is Town. It's still gonna be much easier to win that way.
So at that rate, y'all been in enough games where I say, "Hey guys, I think this round one. Let's all of us try to get our roles out." We had the opportunity. Yeah, we had the opportunity. We definitely done it before, and we had the opportunity to see it go very well, and right after go very bad. One thing we can do that, but if we don't vote people off, the killer's just gonna kill the most important people.
Right.
That game went all the way to the end.
That's what happens sometimes when it goes badly. People, like, everyone comes out with the rules, and some people are just going hard on the actual killers, but we don't get majority to vote with them.
So they end up just dying.
Majority of Town just doesn't vote.
Yeah. So once again, it both work. So if people come out, we get a bundle.
Though. Like if you're the cop though, you don't want to come out first round.
That's
because
what I'm saying.
you
That's
have
what
to.
I'm saying.
Because
as a cop or doctor or something like that, or clown, I don't want to do it.
The only person that could truly come out is just the civilian, and that's it. Because everybody else plays a vital role. So if they give away what their real vital role is, and that vote goes bad, the serial killer in Mafia is gonna pick people off like there's no tomorrow.
Right.
True. One of the things that
you do have a really good point there, Joe.
So
I wouldn't want to come out because I don't know if I trust my Town. I have a good role. I want to hold it in and try to win the game, right, as a good role. But I think statistically, if everyone did it every game, there would be more Town wins. That's what I think. If everyone just came out as the role.
I can see that possibly happening, but remember, we still want. So if we all don't do it, and those people say, "I want to hide the role," go ahead.
It's so flawed though, because a killer could confidently come out as one of the same roles, and how would you know
isn't
that
in the game?
Lying?
That's
so.
I guess wouldn't that still be the same as if we don't know nothing?
Exactly.
If it's between two players, it's much. We know much more though than we know before. If let's say you and Lee both come out as cop, right, and then Zero Cool comes out as doctor, I can assume Zero Cool is telling the truth, and it's between you and Lee. Now, one of you is probably lying, but that cleared Zero Cool, and it cleared Ellie, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
okay, so it's I don't know.
Yeah, but then you just put it. But here's the problem with that. Then is you've only cleared 2 people, and you just put targets on 4 people's backs because you're not going to get enough to vote somebody out.
And you inappropriately cleared
in one round
because you can't promise that Carbon puts a doctor in every game. So he got lucky that he picked the killer picked a doctor, and there wasn't another doctor.
It's not foolproof. I'm not saying it is. I just think overall there would be more Town wins.
I think it'd be about 60%.
We already play that way.
Yeah. At least we've
won before like that. We've also lost before like that, I believe. But I think I'm just saying that I think overall there would be more Town wins.
I think we could have. Did we end up either voting the Fool off that round when it went to the bottom 3, or we could have still won that? We could have still won that. I have to review that. But I can see a higher 60%, maybe 55%.
I'll tell you exactly why the town doesn't win as much as they should. Is they're all chicken shit to vote out other town members and get a ding on the scorecard.
True, those throws are horrible.
The town doesn't vote as much as they should. The town doesn't
I'm
vote.
not scared of getting that throw stat. Listen.
Yeah, me either.
I'm telling you, they don't vote as much as they should. And if
That
they
is absolutely true.
voting people off, they'd win more.
And the thing about it, we actually don't even bring up the fool until 3 rounds to 4 rounds in. So we can't be like, we're not voting because of the fool. But, well, if a judge, and we've been seeing a lot of judge vote round 1. Well, it's still also been bad, but it's also been pretty bad for us. But yeah, we definitely should be voting more. I definitely agree with that. How can we promote voting more? Especially sometime when you vote and we laughing. Like, yeah, I got him. How can once again, you point too hard, you making yourself sus. So, yeah, appreciate the organic. But yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, like you say, if you point so hard, they're just gonna, oh, you're sus then. Let's vote
point
you
right
out
back
then.
at you. So this have to be, you gotta do a little pushing, I gotta do a little pushing. We all can't push too much. That's tough. Yeah, that's definitely.
It's kind of like it's also part of knowing the strategy of your game. To say like, you have to be suggestive to people to vote
absolutely.
out, but without being so pushy that you put sus on yourself.
Yeah. So for example, suggesting as you would, or if you. I don't know if y'all consider the same when Cam pretty much tell his whole play. I was like, Eric, I don't think Eric got that play strategy, and Cam was like, nah, this is what you did, Eric. I was like,
hey, so we need to put the town in there in the stats and see.
We do have a town record. Town record right after win percent. Yeah.
You got each individual one.
What do you mean, us as a whole?
How many times has the town won and lost?
Oh, it's a grand total of one of them.
Yeah,
that's a good stat.
What you're saying?
And same for kills.
Add up the total wins. Add up the total town. Add up the total town wins, and then add up all the other wins, and then divide the 2, and you've got a town.
That would be a easy. What's this software? Google Docs command. Excel command, definitely.
Where's the spreadsheet at again? It's not too hard to work out.
Yo!
And you have to.
Jay Myers, thanks for the raid.
All the full wins.
Welcome in.
Which chat is the spreadsheet in?
How you doing, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're currently tuning into some Mafia.
That's info.
And this is our after show interviews. Welcome in, beautiful souls.
Yeah, it's not too hard to figure out. The stats are updated for this week already?
Yes, it just has been updated. Let's get right into it. Let's get into the breaking news. Let's see if our stats went up 0. How's your stats looking since he changed it last week? Let's get to the bottom.
My throw stat is rocky. Yo.
0 went 4 and 5 today.
4 and 5.
4 or 5.
4 or 5. 4 or 5.
I'm gonna bring up the stats real quick. Oh, yo, okay. Yes, we got some information out from the side. Cam, I don't know if you know, but we have someone in the chat saying that you might have looked at Mafia during the time when you were a serial killer. Can you?
I might have. I only had a point. Hold on. What was the question? I might have.
You might have woken up for Mafia when you were a serial killer. Yes, no?
I don't think so. I don't think that happened.
You got a clip for me, Dylan?
Did.
We got a second confirmed. Can we get a clip?
I think
in the last game you actually woke up when they said Mafia, Cam. Because even Carbon says something on stream.
Oh, Carbon just confirmed it. He said very last round he did for the very last game.
Oh, for the very last game.
Oh, snap. You knew who Mafia was? That's what we got to do?
I didn't know who Mafia was.
Oh, bad. Was there even Mafia left? Oh, but Mafia was
I
dead.
know.
There was no Mafia.
I know on the game where I was clown, my my internet made me leave the Zoom call, and so I was getting back into it, and I had my head up, and I was like, and I just see Carbon's face. I'm like, and he's and I'm like, hey, I'm back in, and he's like, Mafia. I go to sleep. I'm like, oh shoot.
Yeah, Carmen was about to say, just send us a note, send us a message. He's like, he gonna message you later.
Yeah.
I was like, is that a sign? Is that a tell? Is he telling? Let me look at these stats real quick.
I didn't even see anyone because on my screen, like I didn't have the grid view because it's on my iPad, so it shows his face or him as the main person just talked, so it just showed him.
Did I pass up tonight? I sure did.
Who you pass?
Lee.
Oh no, you didn't.
Sure did.
38 point. Oh wait! You remember my stats are skewed just to fit in with everybody else's, but that's
Yep.
nice.
Yeah,
That's nice. That's fact. That's the thing that me. That's the thing that me and Carmen got.
I gotta pull the friggin' shit boots up.
No. They say it's good for your skin. Just go barefoot.
I feel like Zero. I feel like you're like an underdog, not like an underdog, but like you kind of like blend in with everyone. Like you don't get voted out very early.
I
Ever
get killed off quite a bit early.
Yeah,
I don't feel like it is though. I always feel like you're always in the later rounds.
I've been killed first round 10 times. I'm
Yeah,
right
so we
behind
do have the first round stats. Let's take a look as we look at Zero Cools. First round killed 10. Oh lord. That is the second highest.
If you're a fool and Clown calls you out first round, you should get a killed off first round stat.
Say that one more time, Atkins.
I think if you're the fool and the Clown calls you out first round, you should be counted as a killed first round stat.
If I'm the Clown and I discover you're the fool, I'm gonna give you 1 round to live, and then I'll tell you, tell them you're the fool.
I
Just 'cause, like, I kind of feel
appreciate
bad. 'Cause, like, I always do that. I always do that.
We're trying to win the game.
That's only for fools.
Zero
You're
was
Mafia,
actually 10 killed first
I'm
round.
gonna kill
That's a lot.
You'll probably get killed there. I don't think that'd be the best plan. I don't know. You
Now,
might
if
want
you
to
guys
adjust.
are about to vote off the fool, then yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys.
So you're not.
But what if you died like that round? You're gonna, because once again, you only gonna find your role at the end of the night. So you survive round 1. Not always a chance you might. Well, Spy, you kind of get along. I want to add like a Final 4 stat. Who make it to the Final 4?
I make it to the
think
final
you up
too
there.
often because people know they can manipulate me to vote.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm not saying that's the thing, no. But
I made it
new
to Final
faces.
Four once today.
Say that one more time.
I made it to Final 4. I think Final 5 actually. Once. And that's when I was 4. And I was from the beginning.
I know Cam made Final 3 as full earlier.
Yeah, first game.
Cam coming in with a 15 and 40, 27.3 win percentage. 8 times out of 17. Is that out of 17 or 8 wins, 8 loss?
It's 8 wins and 17 losses, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, it should be.
Okay, so it's not out of. All right. 4 and 18, 3 and 5 and full, pro full. Well, the thing about it, you being pro full or get it a lot, you still get round 1. Cam, have you identified who's your number 1 killer, or is it randomly everybody?
Oh, I
probably Lee.
No, I stopped that. No, it's been too obvious. We played that dance a lot of times.
Who would you say you kill the most?
I don't kill anybody the most. I kill according to me.
Evenly.
I kill according to me thinking you got a roll because I feel like I can read you.
That's fair. I always kill you first round if I'm the killer, and then I go off roll.
That is wild.
Unless you're my teammate.
Did you? Well, you did win, And I did pick you first for your role, so it made sense. I think I'm gonna
No,
give you IQ.
I did kill you first round to be like, oh well, he said that if I called it, so I'm like, well,
You
might as
did
well kill
actually.
him.
You did say that first round too. I was like, that's so sus.
Lee,
You about to
you've
win.
been Mafia buttload
Now, yeah. It's been wild.
18 times.
It's been crazy.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna try and be getting on every Monday for Mafia from now on.
That would be amazing. We would truly appreciate it. That's fine.
I wasn't able to at all like last semester.
Let's
Or
go.
Killer.
Hopefully.
Yeah, Killer.
Actually,
Cam's
let's
been
not.
Killer quite a bit too. He's been Killer 22 times.
Who has?
Cam.
Cam has?
Yeah.
Well, Cam also has never missed a week, so that could just be the average showing
I've
up.
been SK a lot. I was SK 10 times.
Yo, you definitely was Atkins. OG, I don't know. OG's a mystery character.
He's never something like a lot. He's always like something random.
OG has no killer wins.
Yeah, he sucks.
I believe it. He's pretty good at telling on himself right at the end.
Didn't OG have a killer win today?
OG be having rolls. OG be having rolls sometime and be throwing us off.
The only time he's good is when he's clown, and then he just dies.
He did actually, yes, he do do a lot of nice clown calls. Let me see what that clown.
Zero
that
killer
clown.
wins. No, that's
He gets clown a lot.
That's rough.
I feel like.
Yeah, I guess that's good for the town if we look at it. I think we talked about this before. Do we actually want high Mafia stats? Because the higher your stats, the more times you're probably a killer. So, well, I guess the game, I guess it is called Mafia, but I'm always for the town.
You liar.
You're always for the underdog.
What I just want to let you know, as Mafia or serial killer, I still point out killers. Right? I do. I be pointing out the killers. I be pointing them out. Let me
I feel like I
see.
point out too many killers.
I still can't get over
That's
how
what I
happy I was when Zero called me as Mafia, and I was the fool.
Oh my! Okay.
Yeah, that happened to me, and I threw it.
I played it just right.
Mm.
I don't want to talk about that game.
I do not like the full rule.
You don't like the full roll?
Suck at the full rule.
Oh, we're getting it.
I honestly,
I've never gotten it.
Fool might be my favorite. No,
I have
Fool's
the
my-
Joker card. I have the Joker card sitting by my bed just to pull out whenever I get a full win. From now on.
All right, keep an eye on
I think
it.
Fool is my second favorite role.
I wish I
actually
could get
really-
full. With
I
how
really
early I
really
usually
enjoy
get
being
voted
full.
off, I could win a lot.
Well, you've been voted off, Ellie? You probably get killed more so than voted off. I don't think we vote at all.
I'm probably, I don't know, maybe 50-50.
If we're voting, we probably vote in third or fourth round, maybe.
Yeah.
Or first and second. If the vote if there is a vote, first or second is the judge. So the judge been speeding up our, at least our
But
point outs.
I still have not been bus driver yet.
You haven't been, I got bus driver once last week.
55 games this year. and not a single bus driver.
Carbon never puts it in. Is the thing.
I hate that role. Why would anybody want that
I
role?
want to be bus driver so bad.
Why?
It's not fun.
I want to try it out. I want to.
It's already it's already
already
hard enough
confusing
to
enough.
figure out what goes on. But now you're gonna have to explain
Then you
twists.
switch things up, and I don't know.
And you're gonna
I
have to
want
think
be in
about
control of the town. Bus drivers controlling people without them even knowing it.
so bus driver higher or
but the
lower
bus
status than
driver can
judge.
kill it for the town just like that.
Absolutely.
It's true. But I
He
want
can
bus
also
driver. I want to try
he
it
can
out.
also help the town though.
More
And
times
in the beginning,
than
bus
not.
driver doesn't really know.
More
It's
times,
like up
more
in the
times
air.
than not, though, he ends up killing the town.
Yeah.
I think towards the end, if the bus driver's
Because
still
of
alive, if they're figuring things out, they can.
But
Man, Atkins, you've been judged 9 times.
Yeah, he been and he's been a
like
pretty
that.
powerful judge. I don't think he been a timid judge. First round, maybe second round, the latest, maybe 1.7 percent within of a round, he get his judge power on.
Yeah, see, like I didn't even vote for anybody on the first in that first round because there was really nobody.
Yeah,
really
I don't like
threw,
voting first round as judge.
Nobody
Second
really
round
threw
usually
any
I'm
shots.
down to vote, but first round like usually not. I've done it before with T-Rex, but
I
we screwed
forgot to
up.
mention on my pool
I
game,
like
I could have won earlier when 2 guys voted for me and I didn't vote for myself, and it was 6 people.
Well, I wouldn't kill you if there's 6. You need
Or,
majority.
no, there were
You would
5.
need
I mean,
4.
I meant there were 5. There were 5 people and it was.
So
I
I
was nervous. Cam picked up his hand when we all voted for him.
Oh, that scared me so
Yeah.
good. That's gonna be a good clip. That's a good clip. I was like,
already
no, I tried to
started
put my
losing
hand
now.
down so quick.
Like
I was like,
did
no.
not think he was the fool, but when he picked up his hand, I was like, oh no.
Yeah,
I was like, no.
I started cussing right off the bat.
I know Zero hate a fool to be in the game.
So, bitch. No, we didn't.
But
Like,
Atkins,
I've done that before. Yeah.
we do. Somebody's doing a math in chat for us with having 9 times as a judge. That's why you have the most throws. You do have the most throws.
Could be. No, but the truth is,
Oh,
some
Jesus.
of those throws, a couple of them at least, like I remember them. Carbon. Like they were decent plays on my part. They were decent plays. You know,
It
the
can't be a
right
decent play if you throw.
No, it's not true. It's not true. My first throw stat. The first throw stat I got. Listen, no,
We get to the bottom
first
of
throw stat
it.
I got. I still remember it. Okay, there was 5 left, and it was between 2 people. Okay, I knew it was between 2 people, but one of them I wasn't sure if he was the fool or not. So I voted the other one out, knowing that even if he's town, I get another chance to vote out the second guy. It was a calculated decision, and we won the game. We won, but the first person was town, so I got to throw stat.
Yeah.
But we won the game.
Yeah, we
With
can't
a
be
very
scared to get those
calculated
throw
decision.
stats.
So I mean, we won the game. I just voted out a townsperson.
Well, you know, if you were a good judge, you would have got the
It was a
kill
good
right off the
decision.
bat.
It was a good decision. It was safe. It wasn't the right.
If you didn't get the
necessarily.
killer, you threw. So you screwed up.
I did get the killer. I did get the killer. It was just the next round because I
I'm
knew.
happy Atkins is willing to have a throw stat for the town.
Yes, that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to let the judge do
I don't
if you're
think
gonna
if-
find.
If the town wins and you're part of the town, you shouldn't get a throw stat. I don't think.
You know.
Well, yes, I'm saying you get a throw stat because how Carbon tells the story, we choosing somebody to kill, so we just killed an innocent. So I definitely would like you to get that throw.
I'm down
If
to kill innocent people. Listen, I'm fine with that. Listen.
I'm fine with killing innocent. Y'all heard that, chat? I heard that. Don't run for
Happens all the
office.
time.
They're good.
No, oh, I see what you played. Oh, you in the Matrix. Y'all watch out. I see where you at, Atkins.
But today's throw stat was clearly Soham's fault. I put all the blame on him. That was
Oh, 100%. Also,
that was his fault.
So,
For sure.
so what you
Today's-
saying that?
Is
Go ahead,
so
go ahead,
Matt
Ellie.
always
fault in general.
throws and does something fake when he's a town roll.
He's good. He's really good. He's scary. I don't know. I'm scared of him.
it's
I can
hard,
second
it's hard
that.
to read. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of hard to read some sometimes.
Yeah, I completely agree. I see top strategy from him. And when I said that, Atkins, so being judge, if you ask people who you're gonna vote off to put their hand up if they're killers, and they put their hand up and they're not killers, and the judge
I'm
vote
not-
them off,
I'm
you
not
would
voting
say
someone
that.
out because they picked
You would
their
say
hand up there.
you said that. Would you say that's a throw from the town? Because once again, you said this is a throw because Soham was lying. Would you say that considered a throw?
No,
I would
okay.
consider
So
it a
I'm
throw,
joking
honestly.
partially. I'm joking partially on the fact that I blame Sam for it. I mean, I don't think he should have lied to me. I know. I told him he knew that I was judge. At least I said I was judge. OG was implying that he knew I was judge as well, and I told Soham I don't trust you. You're lying. You're not the grandma, and he kept with the story. But
Yeah,
yeah, I guess I guess I still probably, you know.
I mean, also
technically is a third, but I voted out the doctor.
there is a reason he was doing that.
But if
Now,
I'm
I got a
calling him
question
out, like,
for you, Lee.
I get it. No, I get why he would do it, but
I got a question.
I was
on
calling
that
him
one,
out, like.
And this is why you don't want to screw this up. And I may be wrong on this, but Lee probably answers best. If he votes for Solheim and Solheim's a grandma, doesn't he die?
No.
Yeah. Atkins
Yes.
died.
No, because
Thank
You
you.
do die. You do die.
they don't die. No. they
Carmen,
do
can you
not
confirm
die.
that?
We went
Carmen,
through
can you
this
confirm that?
before.
I
Especially
clearly
because-
remember. I remember Carbon saying that it was the same thing for. Well, I think he might have said that for
It's the same
Clown.
as with the cop. It's the same as with the cop or the clown.
Because now that Grandma has to use a bullet specifically at night, so it's not a night phase, and Grandma's not using any bullets.
Grandma is awake though.
Oh.
No. Last time, Carbon said even when it was awake and the Clown checked early, the Clown still died.
Clown
so I think
got
it
killed.
was.
Clown
I think it
got
would still
killed,
work
but
the
that
same.
No, but Clown got killed before we switched it to.
Oh.
I don't know. I think we need to get
Clown was
confirmation on that
choosing
because
during the day, and
here's
Grandma
the thing.
didn't have bullets. Grandma was always the Grandma. That's when
Here-
Clown
here's
got
the
killed
thing.
for checking
If
Grandma.
during the day and you vote him out, and if he was a grandma and you died, then that was a horrible play on your part. Because you
But
could
I
have
knew he
taken
was
a
lying.
chance.
Okay, maybe, but I knew Sohan was
But what if he wasn't?
He was. That's why I voted him out. If he wasn't lying,
But
then
you
it's
still
throw
screwed up
stat for
because you
sure.
got rid of a civilian.
All right,
Because
guys.
he was
I gotta
lying
get
to
out of
me.
here.
Yeah.
Listen, I
So-
get it. I
We'll
did
see you
kill
Monday.
the doctor, but
All right. Oh, who was that? That was
He
Zero.
was lying to me.
Yeah.
You killed a good
Zero
doctor,
MVP. Who
Atkins.
do you think MVP for this week? Zero.
I hate voting for myself, but obviously myself.
Alrighty.
There's
I'm out
no
too.
shame in voting for yourself.
I'm
listen.
up too, and I'm giving Zero my MVP vote as well.
Thank you so much.
But I'm saying I read Sohan correctly that he was lying.
We truly appreciate you, Zero. We truly appreciate you as well, Cam.
I
Yo.
your own Cam.
So I think what out of that scenario there, the best thing is to show the power of the judge. And either I don't know why
But
would
the
you
judge
fight
took
against
out
the
one
judge?
of the most important civilians.
True.
Not
So
one
so
of
once
these
again, this
things
game
was
is all about
important.
reading
Good
people.
cop.
Yeah,
But
I
I
think this
read
game.
him right. I didn't think
You
he
read
was
him correctly. That's
I didn't think
exactly.
he was the fool.
The-
And I thought he
You
was
read him
lying,
right, but
so
you read him
why
wrong.
not vote him out?
Yeah, that's you gotta. You couldn't unlayer that.
Wait,
It's kind of
listen,
hard to
listen.
really.
As the judge, okay.
Don't lie to
I
me.
feel like someone's lying to me. If,
Atkins, I
as
think
the
you
judge,
made the right.
right?
I'm gonna be honest. I think you made the right call.
Thank you. Like
I think,
I get it. Obviously, I'm gonna make mistakes, but I'm trying to find the killers.
but I
People that are
don't think.
lying are often the killers. It's just
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's your fault. I would say that was his
His
fault.
story
He
was-
should have.
didn't
He
make
should have. If anything, he would have had to be a little bit more clever. But don't go against the judge knowing that if you say something crazy, he gonna vote your ass off. Like, don't do it. And
But
this-
the thing is even in that scenario, and we've talked about this, the first round making those moves is extremely dangerous.
it was second round. It was second round.
yeah, that was second. But yes,
And-
first round definitely dangerous. But
Look,
yeah, he made that
At the
second
end of the
round.
day, you got to vote for someone. Maybe not this round, next round. You got to vote for people. You got to make the best call. He was the one that.
Because otherwise,
I don't know. I don't agree
lying.
with that
So-
call because even with
because chances
grandma,
are
it's still
you're
a
gonna
civilian.
die.
Okay, but
Yeah.
if I voted someone else out, I could also be wrong. If I voted out,
Let me ask
Who
you
were the
this:
killers
who
that-
would have been your honest to God if you didn't vote for Solham? Who would you have voted for?
who were the killers that are on? I was.
Which
Okay,
round
here's the
was that?
thing.
Was it the
There were
first round?
6 people left. There were 6 people left. It was OG who came
I was
out
the one.
as the clown. Okay, and I
In
trusted
your gut,
him.
what two people?
believed him.
One was Solham. Who was the second person?
I'm trying to remember who it was. Okay, Zero Cools and Spy were the other 2
Yeah.
killers, right?
Because Lee was already dead.
I thought it seemed to me, honest opinion, I thought
No. I was
Spy and
alive.
Zero were both lying.
You
What?
were?
I was alive because it's instead of Soham. So the second round, I was still alive. Second round, and I came out as clown. Is that OG when he was cop?
No, this is no. That's
when
when
okay.
OG was
This is
cop.
when
This
OG was calm.
It was the game
I
right
thought
before I
all
joined.
4 players were lying. I thought Spy, Zero Cools, and Cam and Soham were all lying, and I did think that Cam was the fool. But I thought that also that it's very likely that one of the killers was already killed, so I wasn't sure if Spy or Zero might vote out. But it was between one of them.
Okay, and
Because Zero
was
Cools
Spy
was
or
asking him for his
Zero a
role.
killer?
This
both
was the
They were
very
both
first
killers.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
Because
all 4
no,
of them were lying.
Lee, you weren't alive because I killed you first round.
Yeah.
So what happened was I asked Zero Cools for his role first. So I was like, Zero, what's your role? He's like, who's asking? And he's like talking to me. Like he asked like a bunch of questions before he gave his answer. So I was like, I thought it was taking. I was like, he's thinking of something to say. And then he
Yeah,
said,
that
I'm
was
not
very
going to
sus.
roll this round.
So,
So I was,
who were
I
the
was really
killers
sauce
that
up.
round?
Zero and Spy and Lee. Right? Lee, you were a killer.
Yeah, Lee got killed first round.
Lee got
so
killed
that's-
early. He was one of the killers. Spy and Zero were the other killers, and Cam was the fool. Then I asked Cam what his role was. Cam said he hesitated for a second, and then he said civilian. So I thought he was lying
Yeah,
too.
he gives the full away. I noticed.
Then Spy bandwagon onto what Zero was saying. I thought he was lying as well, but I've trusted him a little more than I trusted Zero. But he saying the same thing as Zero Cools, and I didn't trust Zero. It felt like Spy was also lying. But Soham's story was the worst. His story
As I hear it,
didn't make sense.
I feel like
There's
as
no
I
way.
hear it, Soham is the furthest person out of the group. So I don't see anybody else until next round to get information. If you got that much
I thought Cam
information,
was probably the fool, but Soham's story was the worst. He had the worst story. I mean, coming out as grandma, not using a bullet first round when he always gets targeted right off the bat. He gets targeted so often. Why wouldn't he use the bullet first round?
The best thing for him to say there is like, "Oh, I forgot to do it first round."
He didn't say that.
Just Soham say the craziest stuff all the time,
why
though.
Wouldn't you? Like, he was clearly lying. I was like, it doesn't make sense.
I don't know if you had a gut feeling about one of the 2 killers there.
I mean, but you're saying this in hindsight because now you know who the killers were. During the game, I couldn't know who the killers were.
But I didn't know. That's why I asked
2020.
who in your gut first.
So
Who in
Soham
your
was
gut,
the first.
and you brought up Zero and Spy, who then I asked because I didn't know if they were killers or not. Then I find out after that you had already had your suspicions that they were killers. So to me, you made the wrong play.
Did anybody?
I did. It was the wrong play, but that's hindsight.
Elliot,
2020.
Elliot.
Mid game.
I mean, Elliot. Also, you can always say that just about everything. Like, oh well, it's a bad play because he didn't know the killers.
But here's my thing: if
you
he didn't, but here's my whole thing on that. If he never brought up you and Zero, just
he
now.
did.
If he
Well,
didn't, though,
I'm trying to
hold on.
read
Let me
players.
finish. Let
Yeah.
me finish. Let me finish.
All right.
If he didn't bring you both up just now, before I even knew you guys were killers, I would say, all right, then fine. You went with what was a better call because he was looking such as a fool, and you don't want to take a chance on the fool. But because he brought your names up before I even knew you both were killers, that's what I'm saying was a bad one.
And also, he came out as a role, supposed to the other people who didn't come out as a role. So that's something
That's
else
fair.
they can account. But that
Yeah, but
just
also,
lets you
I mean,
know how
you
wild the Mafia town can be. It's very
I'm just
unpredictable.
saying, that's just
yes, that's the thing. The way he
outside
came out
looking
with
in.
the role.
I'm trying to read every player.
You can say all you want, like, oh well, I'm a Civ role, and you can be like, okay, well, I don't know if he's lying or not. But then someone came out with the grandma call, and is like, okay, well, that's absurd. You know it's not, and you know it's not him.
Well, and like
That's
I said,
also-
I would go with him taking Soham out if he never had a gut feeling about you and Zero.
Ooh, question. Is this the game that, once again, Soham came out as Grandma 3 rounds in a row? Was this the first,
this was
second,
the
or
first
third?
game. This was the
Very
first
first
game.
one.
Next game, he said he's grandma again.
Yeah, okay.
So he
alright.
says-
A little
he
later
said
would
that.
definitely play.
Was he
That's
grandma's
definitely-
second round? Was he grandma's second round?
No, he was killer.
I don't think there was no grandma. Was there a grandma?
There was no grandma. I don't
Zero
think, at all
Pools
tonight.
was grandma one of the games, but it wasn't. It
Oh,
was.
yeah?
I don't remember which game it was.
Zero Cools with grandma? Yeah, I don't remember.
One of the games. I don't remember which one. But yeah, then the second game, I was a killer. I killed Soham. And then third game, I was Executioner, and Soham was my target.
I feel
So I
like there's
was
kind of a
picking
feud between Atkins and Soham right now.
Well,
No,
that's
that's
kind of what I'm
game
getting at.
three.
Too.
Game three, I came out at Soham hard, but I was Executioner. Like that was
your job.
He was my
Get
target.
him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
but yeah, I don't think so because
it
once
wasn't
again,
personal.
yeah, you remember it's
How many times was the Executioner this week?
We had
How many
we had at
wins
least
or
two.
how many was it played?
How many times was it played? I don't think anybody won it, but
yeah, somebody has Halo.
Not this week.
No. I mean
Not
week. This week.
Okay, I got Executioner 1.
I got it once as well.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I don't know. Because we had talked about that last week. Because I came in right after he won as Executioner for the very first time since putting that role in.
It's hard. It's honestly,
That's probably
it's
one of
such
the
a hard
hardest.
role.
Comes down to luck.
I think it's all.
90%
Yeah, it's
luck.
definitely luck because
Yes,
the person you
definitely
get
luck.
target, you can get the target of the full, and you're like, well, you can't do it again.
Yeah, all the cards have to fall in place,
you
and
don't
they
wanna
did for
lose.
Halo on that game.
Yeah.
They just all fell into place. He was able to roll it. It just
Yeah, he
worked.
didn't get killed. Like left.
It's just, I don't know. To me, it's just.
Yeah, because once again,
that's got to be a hard roll.
Absolutely,
least
because you
80%
have to point at somebody not knowing if they already sus. Because usually, if you point at somebody and tell them they sus and they're not sus, you putting target on yourself. So you gotta hope that.
I mean,
he
I
is-
was able to target Soham that round just because I was doing it the past two rounds, so it wouldn't look sus on me. So it was easy, like to just.
Well, see, yeah, like you,
You
two
had,
have
that
a
had to
huge
take
advantage.
3 games for you to build that up. That took 3 games to
I
build
got
that.
lucky. Soham was my target. But then because he was
Well,
my target, he was
but you
actually a
guys
killer.
have had
He killed
this
me.
feud that
So-
have started now the last few weeks where you're both putting sus on each other, like
Right.
from
So
the
it was
word go.
just natural for me to come out like
So
that,
you know,
that.
nobody's going to think anything of it because it's just, this is the all right. It's that Atkins.
We know what's-
Soham
yeah.
feud.
Oh,
Sit back and watch the fireworks.
Lee, I do have a question for you. Was
What's up?
Zero your target when I came out as Clown and said you were Executioner?
Absolutely. You got it right on the head. I was like, yep.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. That's why I'm voting for him. Let's get him out of here.
Because I was like, so Lee, OG or Zero? And you're like, I think we should go for Zero. I'm like, so is that your target? And you're like,
So as soon as you said that, I gave up as Executioner, so I'm winning with the town. You got me. I can't even lie to you. Actually, it's the other
You should have
person.
said. You should have said the other one.
But the other
I
person
would
was the killer, and if we would have got the killer out, the game would have been over.
You win either way. No, it was your second target or first target.
He was my first.
Oh,
It's very extremely hard
It
because
was-
we have
it
to.
was- it
We
was a
at the
fast
town have to
game.
vote off within
it
the
was
first
a
2 rounds.
fast game. It was a fast game.
And I'll tell you what, with the, it's weird because I remember last year we used to
Executioner's so much
like
easier with bigger
first
games.
round, we wouldn't vote anybody because it was always kind of, But the second round on, we always voted at least one person unless we were like at a 6-person
The thing about
or
it, though, is like
or
sometimes second round, right? You want to vote if you think someone's killer. Obviously, you want to vote, but it's not such a big deal to not vote. The way I see it is like you either vote or you don't vote. But because there's multiple killers,
but it
you
was
can just not
also
vote.
easier
and
last
killer
year.
might die, right? Because you didn't vote out a killer, he might kill a different killer. It's like there's no reason to really
See, but
need to vote
last
unless
year
you
it
know
was a lot
someone's a killer.
easier because we always had a cop in every single game. Whereas now Carbon has changed it up and there's
Where there's not one.
Yeah,
there's
that
games
what
where
happened.
there's no cop.
That's crazy.
There's no cop, no doctor, or escape. Literally just Mafia and other
He
rules.
just want us to lose. I think that also plays a role, Atkins, when it comes to how many people. So, maybe not first or second vote 7 or 8, but if we got like 12, 13, 14, 15, we need to start voting.
I think something that
Yeah, I
would be
said
really.
no. because
really cool.
if you're just voting in the dark, that's the same thing. You're just leaving it to the killers to kill in the dark and hope they kill another killer. A lot of people are dying. Some of them are going to be killers.
I think
So
that's
we'll see it
something
really
that
unlucky.
would be really cool is if we did one game where it was literally just Mafia and civilians. Like just a regular plain Mafia game.
Yeah, we did that. We too good.
Oh, y'all did that?
Twice.
That's
When?
Yeah, that's why it's like this now because we're so advanced. We get
We
it.
did it
Like-
twice. It didn't work at all.
That's how it started.
Yeah.
It's advanced to this now. As you
Yeah,
can tell.
yeah. Before two mafia,
That's how
two mafia
That's how I
conductor.
used to play. Like I said this before when I was
that's-
like 10 years ago when I was in camp. That's how we used to play, and it was
Yeah.
there's not much going on. It's just he's the mafia, he's not the mafia. But when we
Don't
did
get me
that,
wrong. I like the fact of adding in new roles. I like changing it up.
I think it adds a whole new element to the game that makes it a lot harder and a lot more fun.
Yeah,
more fun
it does.
for sure.
It makes it a
Harder,
lot more interesting.
Maybe not, but definitely more fun. You know, there's things to consider and stuff.
But
Talk about.
Also too.
And you have to be a lot more precautious.
Well, not only that, but when we do have games like last week, what did we have? 12 Lee?
Yeah,
Actions
we
in
had
that one game.
4, 8, 12. Yeah.
Something.
Wow. That was crazy.
And I don't think we didn't have a cop for that 12 round.
No, we definitely had a cop in the 12.
Hopefully, we definitely
Maybe it
did,
was
but that
killed
was
early,
chaos.
but if 12 players,
I don't think we did. I don't remember. but I
No,
don't
we
think
didn't have one. We didn't have one.
For a 12-person game, we didn't have a cop.
Maybe I
Lying.
think Carbon forgot to put a roll in. I don't know if it was cop or not. He was going to, and he forgot.
No, I
but it
think
might have been-
Burtis was
SK?
cop. Burtis was cop, and he got
Burtis was cop,
disconnected.
that's
Right, and he disconnected.
Oh,
right.
That's right. Burtis was cop. That's right.
What a bitch.
Hey, yo. Let's go. Let's go.
But I don't know.
We can get
I
Burtis
like where the
back in
game's
there.
going. I need to play a little bit more.
Where is Burtis? I enjoyed him.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Burtis, IQ points.
Yeah.
I'm giving out.
Burtis
praise.
is
Burtis is
negative.
just Burtis.
Burtis is negative 1,000 IQ.
Absolutely not. I don't know where you got that information from, but after
Well, I've
maybe
always
this
played with him.
with this new
Well,
season, he has been a lot more aggressive within the town. These last two
really?
ones, something was up. He actually is definitely different from how he started before, but he was a little bit more
Yeah, 'cause
attentive.
I know him from when he started. Those
Oh, yeah.
games were wild.
Oh yeah, definitely wild. Yeah, start this everything before the new season. Well, maybe like the end. It threw me off how Burtis was playing. I think he had a judge role. He was calling people out as cop, and of course he was still being able to hide. You know how Burtis can hide through the random insults. So, actually helped us.
Oh yeah, with
get
my
into the end.
alien background.
You're not outside. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
Burtis
amazing.
is-
Although he didn't know what to say when
Funny
I
to
said,
play.
"Who can trust a person wearing a Redskins hat?"
Yeah,
Then it was
Was he wearing No,
he's a
no
good
way.
he's a good disher. Sometimes
No way
he
he's
throws
wearing a
it.
Redskins hat.
He absolutely was.
Oh no. What a
He
poor
was.
soul.
Yeah, I had another hat in my history memory bank. But yeah, we got some thought in the chat. Sometimes you have to risk an interception to get a touchdown. Interception
I
to get a
mean,
touchdown.
The whole game is a risk, honestly, if you think about
Absolutely,
it.
absolutely.
Sometimes you have to risk the throw to eliminate deception in the town. Yes and no. Sometimes the,
I mean,
the
and
risk
also you can make
doesn't
an educated guess.
outweigh the reward.
You can make an educated guess as to who you think it is, though, based off clues.
There's no educated guess on this.
'cause-
This is literally just praying you
Everyone has
guess
a tell.
the tells
Everyone has a
correctly.
tell. Everyone has a tell.
Except me, but everyone else.
Except me.
I know my
obviously
tell.
you do, 'cause
Except for me.
Eric called
That's
you
why I'm
out.
MVP. That's it.
No. Well, I try to, of course, each round I have to have a different character, and I use the last game to kind of shift
I
this
missed
new
the
character
props.
direction.
Problem is,
definitely.
Lee, you're.
I know
Lee,
my tell.
I have a
That's why I
hard
don't do
time
it
beating
anymore.
you. But
think I
because
know.
of that, like so often when you're actually town, I think you're the killer.
Yeah.
Like, it's so hard to believe you as town.
It just to make it Soham. I had to so I can stay alive. You get to a point where you make too many good calls or you point out
happens so
people too
often.
early.
No, but not just that. Like you're always like shaking rolls and stuff. That like whenever you actually come out as your role, like as doctor or something, it's hard to believe you. It's really hard.
Yeah, after 200 games of Mafia, just saying your role no longer works when you eventually sometime killer. So you gotta sauce it. And I only did that, I only created those characters because most of the time I was civilian. And that would just me sitting there. So I was like, all right, I'm civilian. Let's see how I can actually help the town. And that's why I created those characters.
I am curious. How well do you think it would work to say that you're the miller?
0. None at all.
We almost never play with a Miller, so
what exactly is it?
You just automatically come up as Mafia when a cop checks you, but you're part of the town.
That's all it is. That's
so the
all
bare
it does,
minimum,
and we don't have it.
We need to vote you off before there's 4 remaining, just because we don't know. We can't.
And because they almost never play with it, so it's just not very believable.
So what would be? So what would be good?
If you play with it more often,
if you're the
fake
fool,
it.
then that's what you want to say. That's when you want to say it. Is if you're the fool.
Oh yes. Yes, absolutely.
Yes and no.
Yes,
maybe.
You probably get voted out. No one's
You
gonna believe the
probably
Miller.
get voted out, but that's gonna be a one-time deal.
Yeah.
Once it's
now that
used
you,
once,
if
that'll
it's
never work
us 4
again.
right here, we heard it. It's not. Yeah.
And the problem is, if there's actually a cop, then they can check you just if you're actually a Miller or not.
True.
I mean,
And
it doesn't usually.
and when
They
I'm
wouldn't. The truth is,
It'll just say that
if
he's
I was
Mafia,
cop,
not.
I wouldn't check someone that said they're Miller. I'd rather vote them out. So maybe.
So last week, Hamwow came up as Miller, and I was Clown, and I asked the town who to go for. We actually chose him. Check.
Because that's different.
He was
That's
Mafia.
clown checking him and not cop checking him.
Oh,
Right, clown, it
okay,
will
yeah,
tell you
yeah.
if they're
I thought
Mafia.
Clown, you get the real role.
Yeah.
The
Absolutely.
cop checks. He's just getting the thumbs up. So what does the thumbs up mean when the cop checks?
Yo.
Mafia.
He already came out. As
You just
Miller.
made this
Probably thumbs up either way.
you just made this extremely hard spot. Now that you're saying Miller's going to
The
be used
problem
to
is
cover
that we
up the
don't play
fool.
with it enough. We don't play with Miller
Yeah.
enough.
But the problem is
believe it.
with the group of us, because we're good enough at this. Once it's used once and it's successful in the game,
It won't be used.
it can't be
again,
used
really.
again that way. It'll never be trusted
'Cause-
again.
'cause-
The Miller
because
will
people
never get
find-
voted
because
off.
people find ways around it. But then also, like you say, the Miller will never be voted off. Well, Mafia are going to use
Then
it.
Mafia
and-
can come out as Miller.
Yeah.
So this can actually be used consistently by
Here's the
everybody.
truth, though. Here's the truth. If someone's coming out as Miller, right? If we think they're either a killer
The Miller is
or
never
the fool,
in, though.
then the
That's the
SK
thing.
might kill them, right? Like, okay, SK doesn't want
E-
Mafia to win. He doesn't want
Either
the fool to
way,
win.
that
SK will take him out.
either way, that play right there is a one and done. I think.
And then think
Maybe,
about it, we prefer the fool win than the killer trying to hide, so we will vote the killer off.
Yep.
Yep.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened today.
What?
Well,
Like
that's
him out as
happened 2
Miller?
weeks in a row because I found.
No, today I was full, and everyone was rooting for the killer.
Yeah, but
I
we
still
found
can't.
you,
I still
right?
can't believe I got that full win.
Yeah, I found Spike round 1.
Soham.
But I did that last week too. I found somebody. I found the full. I think it was Soham
I think it was-
last week.
I feel like.
Yeah, I think it was
Fool
Soham.
gets called
Yeah,
out
it was
by
Soham.
Clown
Oh
the
my
most.
god, that was perfect. Like once again, I say crazy stuff, so when Soham say crazy stuff, I'm like, all right, I see it potentially. But for you to still check him, and oh my god, that was amazing. Actually, he's
feel
lying.
like
Don't believe
Fool-
nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I feel like Fool gets called out the most by Clown. It's probably because they're acting a little bit sus in the beginning. So it's probably a good idea for Fool to try to start acting sus second round. Might be the best call. Because I've seen a lot of Fool's getting called out by Clown a lot.
Of course, I just want to let another thing that everyone also has to think about. Each town is different according to who the killers are as well.
Yes.
So
Each killer plays differently.
Absolutely, and who they decide to target and a reason. So being quiet also gives that you a cop or doctor role. potentially.
I was gonna
Yes.
say something, but that gives away my tell, so I'm not gonna say it.
Wait. No. You can say it. You're safe. Spy. You're safe.
You know
Say
what
it.
you're saying?
I'm good. I'm good.
What were
I'm
you
good.
saying?
I'm
I'm
good.
sorry, I missed that. What were you saying?
Say that one more time. We have some
Real
people
quick.
falling for that trap.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where, like there was a comment about me talking more here than I do there. Well, what happens is for me, because I haven't played it as much as a lot of you, I've got to relearn everybody's tell, so I spend more time watching my monitor and listening to you guys, trying to figure out what's what. If I was every single week where it became muscle memory, I'd be able to come up with better stories and better throws and things like that to move sus away.
There's like,
Like
Every time
I mean,
big
you look
balls.
at that. You look at the game where Spy ended up winning his full. I had that locked up. If I didn't vote,
because 3 people voted for Spicy. If you didn't vote,
he did. But here's the thing: if I wasn't overthinking as much as I was and took the easy road, if I kind of tried to put myself a little bit more sus to Zero to have him vote for me, then it would have been a
Hard to say.
1-1-1, and then
Yeah,
I
but the
could have
thing
had
is,
the
that's
chance
so-
to kill to
that's
win.
so
because the problem is, listen, at that point of the game, when there's 3 or 4 left, a lot of times the game's almost like it's already decided.
It's
There's
already-
nothing
yeah.
people can do to save it because Zero, he's the killer. He doesn't care who he votes for. You could say he messed up because maybe he shouldn't have voted in the first place. It's hard to say. But a lot of
I'm
those
not
games
saying
are
that he
already
messed
decided
up.
once it
I'm not
comes down
saying
to
that.
point.
I'm saying I messed up.
Right, I get that, but I'm saying you could say that Zero also messed up, but his mindset over here is he doesn't care who gets voted out.
But
He's the
my
killer.
whole thing was
he doesn't know.
But
He
if
didn't
I
know that you're the killer. But what I'm saying is, you can be more sus, but he doesn't care. He's not going to vote you out because he doesn't care who he votes out.
you'd be
He's not
surprised,
paying
I've
attention.
been voted out and watched him flip who he said he was going to vote for, and then vote for the other person.
But,
Oh,
but
that
he's
has
just
happened.
trying to sound legit. He's trying to make it sound like he's actually
I
going through a process.
understand that, but that's what I'm saying.
he doesn't
If
actually
I
care, so
put
he's not
more
actually
effort
thinking,
into it,
like-
I could have maybe sent it to the other, send it back to
Maybe.
the night, because it would have been a 1-1-1.
But
I
also,
I
you
feel
wouldn't know.
I played that.
Here's the
wrong.
thing.
So
Listen,
what?
there's a lot. There's a lot to
Yeah.
say there. But also, if you did play it more sus, you had no idea that Spy was the fool. If you got Spy to vote for you
No.
as well,
There
then
was
you
no
would've
talk
lost.
that I was the fool at all.
Well,
Yeah, none.
No one saw that coming. That was
No,
I didn't see that coming either.
you
And I was
played it real well,
watching
Spy.
Twitch
You did.
chat.
I'll give you credit.
I was out. I was watching Twitch, and I had no idea you were the fool either. I was the
So
That was-
as I seen that round, there was 4 people, and no, there was 5 people at a time, and 2 people died.
yeah. it
So
could be one of those
there
killers.
could have been a tell that would have let y'all know there's 2 killers, and if one person is being agreed on, the other person has to be the killer. So not even just making yourself more sus, just pointing at the other person. But once again, he kind of pushed you into him, so you seen the opportunity like, yo, I can just agree with him, and we can just now vote him off, and I can win.
Right, because I was
Here's the thing.
was not even thinking full.
Look,
Yeah, he kind of played. He was like,
2020.
I think it's him. You're like, oh, that's not me.
Quite honestly, and I don't think anybody even thought full, except for I think you, Lee. But you got
Yeah, that's because
Well, also
I clowned
Lee
him.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Hindsight's 2020, but in the game, not knowing there's a fool and not knowing if there's another killer or not,
well.
you
It's
putting
also
too
rare
much
we
sus on
don't know
yourself.
that there's not a full.
Here's the thing.
Usually somebody can pick them out.
Here's the thing. If you know there's a fool, then it's safe to put sus on yourself. Not knowing that, you cannot put sus on yourself because you might actually get voted out. And then you lose the game. Spy, did an
But
amazing job hiding through
sometimes,
his fool.
like was said, sometimes you have to take the risks.
Is it
But are
do you
you
want
really
the
going
full?
to risk putting sus? Okay, having
But
no
here's the
idea
thing, it's
fools
like
in the
this.
game, I
Either
wouldn't
way,
put sus on myself.
either way, even if I had an idea that Spy was full, either way I was going to lose, because it was either he was going to vote for himself and Zero was going to vote for him and I still lose, or I get voted off and lose.
Well, I'm saying what you need to do.
I
The only way
push
you
it
win.
to a night phase and have a 50-50 shot. Zero
saying
and
is-
I both
Dude,
kill
it-
only way you win
if you
spy.
if you push it to a night phase, you have the same thing that happened to me when I was full happen.
Well,
Where,
the difference is he could hope that
or where I was SK.
Zero kills you instead of Ellie, because Zero didn't know that Ellie was another killer. But either way, what I'm saying is this.
Right, that's what I'm
You
saying.
being-
I could have
what-
hoped
what
for the
you
both
had-
of us to kill spy.
Right. What I'm saying is what you have to do as killer is you needed Spy to vote for himself, and you needed Zero to vote for you. So to get Zero to vote for you, you have to tell
That's
Zero
what I
that
was
he's the
saying.
killer.
That's what I needed to
Right?
do, and then
But-
me not vote.
But the problem is you can't do that unless you know for sure that Spy's the fool.
So
Otherwise,
here's
you'll
the
vote it
thing.
out.
Either way, you are at a point where you almost have to take that risk because either way.
No, because
Yes.
you don't know that Spy's the fool. It's safe to vote for him, especially as SK, because even if Zero's the Mafia, you win the game. Zero SK versus
Well, I
Mafia wins.
understand that, but
So
the
it's
thing
safer.
here is
It's safer to vote out Spy.
It's safer to vote. It's safer to vote there.
It's safer to
Or
vote
not
there,
vote
but
at
that
all, like-
round will also be the same
Putting-
if you don't vote. Because somebody still will have to kill spy, and you
But
gotta
I'm
hope
saying
that
this,
the
I'm
other
saying
person
this.
don't
If
kill
that
you.
game, if I'm in your position, okay,
either way.
100 times, what
either
I'm doing,
no matter how you slice that round, for me, I was on, even though I was the SK, and if it was me and Zero or me
Right.
and Spy left standing, I win. Either way, I had to take a risk there. Whether I felt
for sure, you were in a bad
whether
spot.
I felt
Okay,
he
you were in a
was
bad spot. with
full,
Mafia and
whether I felt he was
left
full or
alive.
not, I had to take the risk to either vote Spy off or try to push it to the night phase and hope that I target the right one and the other killer, which there still had to be two killers because we had two going into the three.
There's nothing you could have do because he absolutely
saying.
know that you the killer because spy was already was spy
No, he
confirmed.
wasn't.
Here's what I'm saying. No, here's what I'm saying. Listen,
So you would have had to throw stuff
If-
off
if
of
that
spy.
scenario happens to me,
that's
That's what I'm saying. No matter how you slice that,
yeah, that was you.
my best shot.
Okay, listen,
my
listen,
best
one
shot
second.
wasn't what I did. My best shot was to try and throw sus and throw it to the night phase.
Yes, but the only thing you could do is what you did, which is
all right,
the best.
Hear me out for a second. Hear
Go
me out
ahead,
for a
let's hear
second.
it.
If I'm in that position 100 times, right? I'm SK and I don't know what the other two rules are.
I'll be honest with you.
It's
now,
very likely.
I'll never do
Zero
I'll
messed
never
up,
do it
honestly.
again.
It's very likely that there's another killer, right? Because there were 2 kills last round. But it's possible that
Zero
a killer
remorse.
did
Thank you
die
so much
last
for the
round, so it's
raid.
possible
Welcome in,
that I'm the only
everyone.
killer left. It's possible
We're in
there's
our
2 killers left. I don't
after
know.
show Mafia
And I'm
interview.
not thinking there's a fool. No
Welcome.
one's acting like a fool. 100 times out of 100 times, I'm not throwing sus on myself. That's one thing that I won't do because I will.
I
lose
will
too
from now
often.
on. In that position,
getting-
I will now.
Because I will only throw sus on myself if I'm 90% sure that there is a fool.
Yeah.
Right? I
Well,
have no
no,
idea.
I
there's
won't
a
take
fool.
that
Not
I'm
not if
throwing
it's a
sus on
fool.
myself.
What about
I'm
you
either-
if there's a killer? Another
So
killer
here's what I'm-
beside you.
Here's what I'm saying.
I
Here's what I'm
mean,
saying.
here's the thing. You
Usually,
gotta.
one second, let me finish. Usually, what I'm doing is I'm not going to vote, okay? Unless I think there's another killer, which here, this case, right? I would be 50-50 there's another killer. I'm not sure. If I think there might be, then I vote for someone else. I'm not throwing sus on myself. I'll vote, but I'm not going to throw sus on myself unless I'm 90% certain there's a fool. Because if there's no fool and I throw sus on myself, I lose the game. Right? The safest play is if I think there's a killer, I vote. If I think there's no killer, I don't vote. If I think there's a fool, I throw sus on myself.
Yeah, we definitely need to construct round 1 and round 2 before we construct the last round, because that definitely.
What I'm saying is that Spy, no one suspected him of being fool. Right? Usually comes third round.
Not from round 1 to the end. Nobody did.
And also
Right,
the
no one
person.
saw it coming. So throwing sus on yourself is risky, right? Because I would assume that if I throw sus on myself, I'm
But
getting
that
all
risk would have
penalty.
paid off.
It would have in this case but you
Because
couldn't
he
know
was
that
full. Yes.
the game. You couldn't know that during the game.
So, but
Yeah.
but you got to look at it from either perspective.
100%.
When you're down to
I'm
3,
taking
if
a
there's a
risk.
killer and a civilian, whether it's the full or not, you're still in a bad position.
Yeah, you just
I
have
mean, if
to
you're voting and
pin
they
it.
want to vote, like you're in a good position.
Because there's a lot of times, people, even though they're agreed on, and we've seen this before, Lee, I know you and I have, where we've been at 3, and they're like, yeah. Then when it comes to voting, it's only one hand up, and we've seen it multiple times.
Because killer doesn't want to kill on 3, doesn't want to vote on 3 usually. Usually, killer's best option is not to vote on 3, unless there's another killer. What really happened was, though, I don't think you necessarily messed up. I think Zero, though, couldn't have voted because Zero loses.
I think Zero should get a first step for that, definitely.
Well, he a killer.
He was Mafia, so he's not.
No,
he's not.
He's not getting a first step.
And he came out as a fake role too.
But him voting wasn't smart because if there's no other killer, right, then obviously he doesn't want to vote. If there is another killer, that killer's the SK, and he loses to
Absolutely.
the SK by voting.
Absolutely.
So Zero messed up by voting.
Absolutely. Great pointing that out.
Yeah.
Because he's a Mafia.
But I think-
The other killer, absolutely the person, if it doesn't work out, he going to win.
Right. But I think SK, though, if he thinks there might be another killer, I think voting's the correct option. It's not
But
Mafia.
in 100 games of Mafia with 3 remaining, what
That's what
you
I'm
did, Ellie, was the thing to do. you
That's what I-
you have
that's
to.
what
The
I
other
think.
one,
Obviously,
the other one,
hindsight's
tough.
2020.
That's a tough.
And that what would have been better was those on yourself. But you can't. You can't always be right.
If
about
you
those
can
calls
definitely,
during
if you can definitely show us this next game, and wow, look at it, IQ points and VP. But that definitely
Well, as
hurts.
long as
some-
Atkins was a good MVP, that's all that matters.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely break down more into it for sure. Is there any roles that we hope to see for next week? And Zero Remorse, just to recap. Actually, before we get into that, we just got a rate from Zero Remorse _ gaming. I truly appreciate you. We hope we would have had you in our Mafia town this week. Yeah, it was great having you last week. But to let you know,
Miller would be a good. I think having the Miller in for at least one game next week would be good.
we'll definitely cover that. But just to let him know, in his community, we played 5 games of Mafia. The first game went to Mafia, which was Zero and myself. The second one went into Town. The third one went into Spy as Fool. 4th Town and 5th Town. So I was like, overall, it was very powerful in the Town space. Shout out to the Town. But yeah, thinking about some of the roles that we want to do. You said Maid Man. Is that to help potentially you as Fool, or
What is the Maid Man?
Maid Man? Wait,
He said Miller.
are we? You said the Maid Man, or you said the Miller?
He said Miller.
Miller, once again, is checked by cop and comes up as Mafia, but is a part of the Town. You want that role to make it easier to fake, or to twist the game up?
I think just having it in, like, for just one round would be like,
Zero.
oh, maybe Carbon left it in, and like people can use it for faking.
You want to bring up the possibility?
But,
You guys pick
I'm
on me too
still-
much? No. That is just how we do our newbie. And we want to hear from you first round, so we always put the new people in first round. So that's not picking on
That's
you.
the guys that were playing
And-
last year get put in.
Yeah, and Zero, you played
I was
Zero Remorse.
I
Go
come
ahead.
in, and the first 4 rounds I play, I'm
That
put on
was
the
the
spot.
worst. When I first
Yeah.
started playing, and I was getting put up because I was a new guy, I had no idea what to say. That's the worst. It's like,
So if you think about it, in the whole thing of games, if you played a certain amount of games with a certain amount of people, the person you know the least, you want to hear from them the most. So you want to put them up so you can hear how they, either tell the truth 4 times in a row or lie 4 times in a row. And now we got you for the next 8 games because you used up all your lies in the first 4 rounds and we caught you.
And it takes about that long to think up new ones.
Yes, it does. So
Ask the
that that is just us trying to read you.
and I guarantee
Zero,
you- Next Monday, Lee's going out first round if I'm a killer.
But that time I have, once again, I know that, so I'm going to be playing a little bit more aggressive, helpful in the town, so my doctor saves me. Back in the day, the doctor never had somebody to save.
After you the next round.
Which means I can now point at you and you're going to at least be voted off.
I get bus driver, I'm swapping you and Lee.
Oh, you better watch out. Thank you for the cover. Atkins with the cover. W.
I'm still going for it. Even if I kill myself, I don't care. 'Cause I know my heart, I took him out.
A sacrifice will be made.
I'm not scared. I'm not
W. I'll make sure to bring that up at the start of the next one.
I really want to try that bus driver role, though. It seems
And
so
Zero.
powerful.
I had the bus driver role. That
thing's horrible.
Freaking role screwed me.
It's
Because I
hard,
died
but
because
really-
I ended up switching to grandma.
The grandma.
Oh,
yeah,
dang.
I remember that.
I definitely want to break down the thought in which we use the grandma, but Zero Remorse, you played about 3 games and you won 2 of them, so it kind of makes sense for us to be kind of little, at you like that because you won. I think you won Mafia with me, but grandma. So no, bus driver. Being a bus driver, of course, if you decide to ever swap yourself with somebody else, what are something we have to look for? Are we looking for people that we think are not going to get killed? Who we think is going to be a role if they're the doctor?
You gotta
The
try
switch
to
is there?
read the
Me
whole
personally,
game.
I
bus
looked
driver.
at it. I tried to look at it from 2 different aspects before I did it because it was my first time doing it. So, and of course, you're doing it on the fly because like it's bam, 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 and all of a sudden you have to make a decision. I was trying to judge out listening to everybody who they felt may be a killer and who I felt pretty confident about being a civilian that could be targeted and swapping them. It bit me in the ass because I swapped the freaking grandma and died, but that's how I was trying to play it. I mean, I think in later rounds it makes it easier to do it that way. In early rounds, maybe if you know you're confident who the civilian is and the doctor is they or the cop, you swap them. That way, if the killer does target one of them, maybe more so the cop than the doctor, because typically the doctor is going to save himself first round. You swap the cop and the civilian, or the cop and somebody else, because you know that if they happen to screw up and come out, or even if we get the fake one at first or something, I think you want to try and look at it, especially in the later rounds, trying to flop that town with the killer, so if they target somebody, they end up killing themselves for the town win.
Unless it's Soham, you think he's going to target himself as killer. You gotta not touch him.
Wait, it's not
And you know what?
only.
He didn't even do that because he felt he was going, because somebody had.
I mean, he
put in the
knew it
chat-
was an option. He did it
Because
he
if
said,
you looked at his
the
phone,
memes.
he held it up, and
my
it
stuff for
said,
the memes.
"Yeah, I'm just doing it for the mem."
But yeah,
Yeah.
but he knew it was an option that Burtis might swap him.
So wait,
he just did it to do it.
Okay, so what I'm hearing, there's 2 options. You would like to either switch a town that you believe doesn't have a role with a powerful town person, or switch somebody that we think is going to be targeted with somebody who seems to be sus as Mafia, so they can potentially kill themselves.
Or so your killer, one of the killer roles, especially in the later rounds. If the bus driver happens to make it to the later rounds, that's the other thing. Is if the grandma doesn't come out, and you're not sure on the grandma role, as you can see, like I did, because I swapped the grandma, I ended up killing
You just
myself.
gotta get unlucky.
I
to hit
still
the
think
grandma.
that's a throw
That's
on
all you're not gonna
the grandma. Just, we know you got dementia. Tell us you got dementia first round. I'm just saying. Tell us. I don't got time to be. Once again, we talked to Carbon. If the grandma is sleep with a bullet, and the doctor, cop, serial killer, and Mafia all check her, that one bullet gonna kill all of them. So I feel like with that chance, you need to tell
It's
us.
an atom bomb. It's an atom bomb.
You need to
Yeah,
tell
that's
us.
not a bullet.
Yeah. It's you seen that show when
That's a
they curved the bullet?
5mm grenade. I
They
know
curving
them
the
from
bullet.
the Navy.
Shout out to the armory.
You know, yeah, no, that's not a bullet. Like, to me, a bullet, it should only take out one person, I think.
Yeah.
I
Who
don't
does
think it should take
then?
out that
Who
many.
do you decide who would take out?
Yeah, I hope it don't take out our cop or doctor, but with serial killer and
If
mafia
three
choosing.
people target grandma, which one of them dies?
Well, like, I can agree if the bus driver switches the grandma with somebody else, the bus driver should die because they were the first one to
First
come in
visitors,
contact.
I like it. So it'd be the visitor.
The
Whoever
other
visit
person,
first.
because they're being switched, shouldn't be killed by that bullet because they're not targeting the grandma.
Yeah, well, the person being switched obviously doesn't happen. I'm saying if, let's say, Mafia kills the grandma, right? And the cop checks the grandma. Which one of them dies? The Mafia dies because he was first? Like, or how is that?
Yeah, so what? Yeah, so if we do for visiting, yeah. But we have to change it from a bullet to she got
I'm
grenades
saying the
outside
bus
or
driver
something.
does swap the grandma with someone else. The other person doesn't die. Only
So
the bus
what I've
driver
heard is the person so whoever swaps the bus driver is dead. But also, if the bus driver swapped it to another person and the other person is saved by the doctor, if I'm not mistaken, that person also dies through the
what
transfer
happened-
of power.
What happened was, right? I was a doctor, and I think this was when Ellie was bus driver. He swapped me with the grandma. I saved myself, and I got targeted by the killer. And me and the killer both didn't die, but Carbon said it was a mistake. He said we should have.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Carbon
Let's
said.
make sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because, well, here's the thing though. You probably didn't die from the bus driver, but you should have died either way. I think he was saying in that one because I remember him coming in chat when we were
Right.
doing this last week because you came in contact with the grandma, but you were also targeted and you didn't have the super save.
No. I didn't die. No, I was targeted by one killer. Okay, but I saved myself also. So the killer's target on me gets taken away from my save on myself. I would die because I'm now the grandma. And anyone
Right.
who targets me, including myself as doctor, would die.
Right.
So, but I didn't. He said he made a mistake. So, but there would have been that round. There were like 3 kills or something, and there would have been 5 kills. If
Oh,
me
like,
and the
crazy.
killer died.
Definitely would have been a faster game for us.
Now, I could see having that playset if we had like 20, 25 people.
But that
I could
usually
see
wouldn't
that
happen, though.
because
I'm saying
because 20, 25 people, that could take us 2 hours to get through one game, depending
no,
on how it
but
goes.
even with less people, like that's just unlikely. That wouldn't usually happen. That 3 people died for the grandma. That's crazy.
So
it depends what roles he puts in and who gets targeted.
I'm saying, yeah, but like the same person targeting, like
I think I might
just
have done
unlikely.
it. I think I might have done it before. Back in the day, Carbon, I don't know if Carbon can confirm this, but the new role now that Grandma doesn't die when she shoots somebody. Before, Grandma never died and Grandma shot all the time. So anybody who checked her,
if you targeted grandma, save grandma, check grandma,
do that. So
Do that.
I think it was a time where that's where the perfect cop doctor came out. Because you say you cop doctor, the killer's gonna want to kill you. They gonna be like, I swear the cop checked me, mafia and serial killer. All that. Because cop like he lying. He lying, let me check though.
well, it was because it was you.
It's good.
Yeah, that's why it's perfect. It's perfect. I was like, everybody target me right now. What you go do? And then I'm pretty sure the town voted me off later. For sure. But yeah, that's definitely a great way to use that. I was thinking maybe with a lot more people, grandma definitely will have to have more bullets. 7 to 8 people, I can understand maybe 2 bullets.
1 or 2. Yeah.
Yeah, but if we get further, I think
12 or more, say.
There's gonna be a little bit more rounds, and
should be 3 or 4 maybe.
Yeah, because we usually tell our roll, third round. Now that I told them, Grandma, I'm dying, because they know I done used my bullets the first couple of half. That happened, I guess, last week.
Well, see, and that's the other thing too is now we're all also getting used to using the grandma roll in this aspect. This is still kind of new to everybody. I think as we get into later weeks and people progress more with it, you may see people not using that in the first round. Because it could be very beneficial in the middle rounds to possibly, once that pool gets narrowed, if that grandma's still alive,
have those bullets,
having those bullets and catch one of those killers, or maybe 2. Who knows?
That would be crazy. And one thing we also got to take into account. Yes, the grandma has a set standard and kind of way she can kind of play the game, but also if you the grandma or anybody else is the grandma, they have to play it a little differently. Of course, suppose it, if it was Cam or myself or Mara Jade or Soham,
Yeah. Everybody's gonna play it a little bit different, and I think once we get a better grasp on it, and how far can we push grandma into those middle rounds, I think that's where those bullets will be the most beneficial. When you shrink down to say 6, if grandma's still there, having even at least 1 bullet, it could really change the complexion.
It could also completely screw us. Is the grandma coming out with her roll at that time, or is she coming out as a fake roll so she can be targeted?
That's just it. Like, I don't know. How do we play it? It's so new with having this, for me at least.
If you're coming out as a fake roll, you have to actually do a good job of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you're coming out for a fake roll for anything, you have to
definitely, because you're probably it's even harder later then because you get voted off.
Yeah.
You probably want to just be sound sus enough, be one of those, I got a good roll, but I want to tell you later. And they're like, oh, he got to be caught, let me kill him. Just to let y'all know, guys, that's basically what you're telling people. I have a good roll, but I'm going to save it. All right, he the judge, let's get him out of here.
Or you're a killer.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, one of the two. So you either get voted off or killed, one of the two.
Most people are either a good town roller or a killer. Unless you're a civilian.
I think there's a little bit more. There's good townsperson throwing town person.
I'm saying most people that are getting rolls, if you're a judge, if you're a clown, if you're a doctor, if you're a cop, you're a good town roll. So, a lot of people.
I don't know.
We're definitely.
I like to see more people. I like to get it back to where we had it towards the end of last year. Because we constantly had, 12 to 15 people.
Yeah, that was great.
I mean, that was a lot of fun because we were able to put in a lot more rolls, which really adds to the game.
I'm feeling like 9 to 11 is the sweet spot for me.
Yeah, but I don't know if you remember, we also, during that time, we also had people like, I don't have the time to talk. Everyone talking over me. It was so many people. And, and we had so many loud voices. It's like, this person talking, I'm only quiet because I can't talk. Oh, yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, it was insanity. But it was a lot of fun. And don't get me wrong, playing the game is a lot of fun, whether it's with 7 people, 8 people. But quite honestly, the more people you get into it, the more interactive it gets. And the more interactive it gets, more people have to really, like with it being this small, especially for seasoned players like the OG Ham, they're picking people like this, like they already know who's who. And if they're Mafia, they know who they're going to target first, who they're going after second. They already know how they're going to play together because they've played together for so long as a Mafia together. They know how to throw suds at each other, but not get each other voted, and keep themselves in
But one
least
thing I will say,
hopefully
though,
into the later rounds. You know,
what
so-
I find a little bit annoying when there's huge games is the night phase is kind of long. Like, you know,
Real.
purposely for
I've
like
definitely-
3, 4 full minutes.
No. You
I definitely
don't know
slept.
what long is.
I definitely slept through a night before.
When let's put it this way.
100%.
So you know how we get our
Like,
rolls?
even
You know how we get our
Huh?
rolls?
Yeah.
It says what it is. Oh no. We had to go to sleep and listen to Carbon explain every roll.
And then what the
I don't know why.
we would be my neck would start hurting from being like this for
would
almost
say
20
what all
minutes
the rolls
before
are.
we even started the first round.
Yeah. And then he'll add a new
Yeah.
roll. He'll add like
But even
Cupid
now-
and have to wake
Right.
each person up. Be like, you are with this person. No, not you. Yeah, you too. Not. It was crazy.
It was, oh my god. It took forever.
It was absolutely, yeah.
Like we got what? You guys got what? A total of 6 games in tonight? 7? Typically,
five.
We
averaging
started late
maybe
because of
4.
the Trade Master Series.
We would average like 3 or 4 games.
We were only averaging
yeah.
like 3-4 games last year, Lee, wasn't it?
I remember
Ooh,
watching
no.
those games. I didn't play much last year, but I'm saying even now, like when there's a bus driver and 2 serial killers, that's already like a long night. I mean, obviously it was way worse
That's a nap.
before, but this is
That's a nap.
but this is also it's like
Because you gotta understand something.
it's like 3
Well,
full
like
minutes.
for me, who doesn't typically get in on the first game or the second one here lately, I get to sit back and watch, which is fun in itself now, because the chat and everybody knows instantly if there's not a doctor, if there's not a cop, because he still says them. And there's times he'll add in the bus driver and there's no bus driver.
Yep.
So it's still the same length.
He just be throwing us off.
But one thing he almost never adds is a second serial killer. He almost never.
That's
adds
because we
that.
don't have enough people.
And then
Yeah.
sometimes-
We had two
I'm
last
saying
12 last
We had 2 last
it's
week.
obviously
We had
not
2, yeah.
much shorter. It's not much shorter, but it's a little bit shorter, and it feels. I feel a difference. Like when there's 12 people, the night phase it feels a lot longer.
So one thing that we love to do as a town, our serial killer always love to kill the same person our mafia do. It happens so often. So often.
Yeah,
And now our serial killers decided not to kill. I don't know what they do it. I haven't seen so many serial killers not kill in my life. But yeah, everyone usually target.
There's certain plays. There's certain plays not killing is an advantage.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
But there are certain plays. Now, Spy, you screwed up today. Not
Yeah,
killing.
we went through this. Spy didn't make a difference to him if he killed or not.
Yeah, but you're a killer. Kill.
But when you're in that last
no,
round,
one of the spots I messed up because my internet literally lagged out and I didn't hear him when I should have killed. So I mean,
Oh, that was
There's
second
also
round.
that.
I'm talking third round.
But it actually
Okay,
worked. That
second-
was
third
actually a
round.
good plan there.
Third round though, it made no difference to you if you kill or not. No difference.
yeah, but how do I know
No.
that?
You don't. That's why you should have killed.
yeah.
No, here's the thing. If you knew, I don't know how certain you were. If you knew 100% that Zero
I was gonna vote
Mafia,
Zero.
I
Yeah, that's
understand.
what I
What
was
I'm
gonna
saying
vote.
is, if you 100% sure that Zero Cool is Mafia, then if you work out the math, if you work through what's going to happen, then you can figure out that it makes no difference to you if you kill or not. I mean, you can
That's
just
fair.
work it out what's going to happen.
Yeah, that is true.
Obviously, if you don't know 100%, if you're not 100% sure, then you definitely want to kill.
Yeah. And if you 100%, you got the drip, you got the sauce, MVP in your future. That's
You
definitely
could
tough
also
with them.
just kill Zero to try to screw up his MVP possibilities so that I can get
No,
it.
I do wish I'd have killed Zero. I do wish I had because I literally wrote his name down.
I don't
on my
wish.
phone.
I don't wish. I'll take the dub. I'll take the dub. I was like,
Honestly, listen, if you kill Zero, maybe I'd have a better shot at MVP tonight. You know?
I mean, not killing, kill first round, maybe, as a serial killer, depending. But like second round, depending on how sus is getting thrown around and how you're getting tied into it, sometimes it's better not to kill, especially if you're not getting sussed out as this serial killer.
That's
fair.
Because if
The
it's
only
somebody
way-
like Cam that's getting the sus as serial killer, who is known for not killing, at
The
least
only
two
way I
times.
see it, the best move to
know
not
what
kill
Kim
is
does.
if you know for a fact who the mafia is and that they're still alive, right? Because if no one's killing, obviously people are a little sus on Cam when he doesn't kill, but he usually dies first round either way, so we're not gonna worry about him. But I'm saying, if you don't know, you don't just want to go without anyone dying, because then you're not throwing sus on other people. But if everyone thinks there's only one killer left alive, and you know who the mafia is, and you can throw sus on them, then it can benefit you to not kill. But if you think there's no mafia or you don't know, like usually there's no reason to not kill.
Right.
That's the way I
right.
see
And
it.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Just not always we're gonna see killers come to the end.
You know,
It's happened a lot.
You've got to be sure that the mafia is still around to kill if you're not going to kill.
Otherwise, you're just wasting time.
And once again, Cam has let us know when he was the only serial killer and let it go 3 rounds in a row. No one
I'm
died.
saying
He was
he's
like,
just
nah.
wasting. Cam's just wasting time.
I think I'm gonna head off, boys. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Spike, did you drop your MVP thoughts for us tonight?
Yeah, I told you 0.
Said 0.
Thank you so much,
on
Spike. We
0.
hope to see you.
See you guys
We
later.
hope to
Have fun.
hope to see you next week.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
See you.
oh my lordy! Well, we definitely covered a lot this week in our after show with Mafia. I don't know if I got the roles y'all wanted to see for next week. I know we wanted to see a lot more people in. We want to throw the Miller in. Y'all have any extra roles?
Driver. I want to be bus driver. I'm still waiting.
Oh my god! Bus
I
driver.
just want
So I consider.
I just want to be able to type in 2 names into the app instead of 1.
I feel you. I see considering us having 8 people in a bus driver the same as us having 15 people. It's just as chaotic. You don't know what's going on. So I don't. But I'll definitely note that.
Really crazy with only 7 or 8 people. Oof.
It's just that it's going to cause a lot of people to go quiet because they won't know. Or if you just imagine the 17 people and you want to stand up and talk, sus. Sus. Oh no! What? Atkins again? Sus.
Well,
Not.
you know, the thing too is like with 7 or 8 people on a bus driver, you could almost flip 2 rounds and almost end the game.
Yeah.
That would definitely be an OP play. I would definitely love to see that one. Yeah, it's just that the game is already a lot of thinking, and then for a bus driver to not only change it for themselves but also 2 people,
But that's
and then
what
abilities.
I want to make it more complicated, and I want to be the one doing it. I want to.
I can't. When I hear bus driver in the game, my brain just shut down, and I'm just like, bus driver, you gonna come out round 2? Everything doesn't make no sense. I'm not gonna think until you come out. So I don't need the brain pain. But we definitely hope that we can get a lot more people next week. We've been doing a lot more promotion on TikTok, and of course our community within Clash of Clans. A lot more people get used to seeing our faces. So hopefully we can continue to bring the community up. I definitely want to thank you
Hopefully,
too.
I get invited to like Lotus Gaming or something.
You say that one more time, Atkins?
Hopefully, I'll get invited to Lotus Gaming. Yeah.
Fingers crossed. I'll definitely try to put a good word in for you. I truly appreciate y'all both for being a part of the show. And we hope to see y'all next week.
Oh, and I'm voting for 0.
Thank you so much. We're gonna put that in there.
Oh, Philly, are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes.
Matches or? All right, I have to bring my A game.
Yeah, you better,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you suck today.
Let's get to the bottom of it.
91%. That's not too bad. It was close. It was close.
Nah, y'all did well today. Y'all did real well.
It was close. Oh, today was close. That was.
Well, you know what they say: defense wins
tight match.
championships, and you had a hell of a defense. 2 1-star defenses.
Ooh, 1-star. Is this at Town Hall
We won
15?
by one building.
Oh, damn.
One building.
That's great.
2 1-star defenses, but they also gave up 2 3-stars. But they still won.
Yeah, my base got tripled. My base has been getting tripled a lot lately. But I don't build bases, so I blame base builders.
I need my money back.
Not my fault.
You know what else I think we might need to think about too, Lee?
Talk to me.
Is possibly doing them on not just Mondays, maybe doing it on a different night, a little bit earlier.
Absolutely. What we trying to do is set it up where if we just get 7 people RSVP, we set that day ahead, because I want to be able to promote it and put people earlier so people don't wait. And of course, same thing with Time to Clash and Adam. He was staying up at we start Mafia at 3 o'clock in the morning for him. So I didn't even know that he played 4 or 5 games with us, and then he do the after view. He do the after show with me.
I mean, a couple days ago, was it Sunday? I guess Saturday night, I went to sleep at like, was it 8 a.m. or something? 9 a.m. So I stayed up for queso. Watched the whole thing.
Flash. W. But yeah,
that was a Sunday though, so it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah. But I'm down for doing that. Lee. If you want to give me some more particulars.
What day you would prefer the best for you?
I'd be good for Saturday nights, Wednesday night,
Hump day. All right, so I'm gonna have those marked up and definitely reach out to you.
Yeah, because I'm off on Tuesdays, off on Thursdays, off on Sundays. So
that'd be great. And I know a lot of some people I've talked to, a little scared to come on our stage with Carbon.
It's scary. Listen, it's definitely.
Well, that's like that. That's like
especially.
That's like getting called up from the minor leagues and going to the major leagues. That's good.
There's a lot of pressure the first 2 times. It's it's nerve-wracking. It's like.
Well, plus you have Carbon in there, and you're talking to Carbon, he's a big name, and it does. It could be very scary for people. Though there's a ton of people that hang out in the chat. They're like, hey, this is kind of cool. I do. I think if we had like a minor league where a few of us that do play with Carbon can come in, and even if we make it more like a training thing sometimes too.
Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it.
That's actually a solid idea. A lot of people,
sit down like this
that
and
other day.
Play some game, play a game.
Wouldn't play, but they don't know how to.
That way they can learn the roles and.
Because I say you don't step on Carbon stage if you ain't watch about 15 games, because you ain't not about to throw it for me. It's not about to mess up my stats.
The first 2 times, especially because all the people that are playing, have all played a few games. They know what they're doing. It's very intimidating to be the new guy.
It is.
Well, you are a part of the Mafia town where people are going to die, so it's kind of expected. You're potentially gonna die.
Well, if you're the new guy, you probably won't die.
Yes. So you actually does that. You actually don't have to. Yeah. So you actually have nothing to worry about, unless you are the killer, and being a killer and telling people you're not the killer, it just does something to your soul. You just feel a little differently. So when people say you a killer and you a civilian, it feels. That's nothing. But be a killer, they point at you. What? Yeah. You get your nice and good. Yeah. And when you're nice and fresh, we like to tip. We like to try all our tips and tricks nice and early, so we can get all the reads for the future.
Exactly. But no, I'd be down for doing stuff like that.
It's also once you play a bunch, with all the guys, it's like, you don't care as much if you throw. If you throw a game, it's like, it's part of the fun.
No wonder you play like that. I'm not trying to throw ever.
Well, and that's it's kind of like getting together and having a poker night almost.
W poker night.
Yeah, but I'd hate to throw as the new guy, because then it's like everyone's like, oh, this new guy comes on and he's just throwing the game like that. It's like
True. We okay. The thing about we try to avoid that. We try to avoid saying that publicly because once again we just want you to have a good time. But you know we get if we get real deep into After Dark, then sometimes we come out. You know, once we get real deep and we had a few beers.
I mean, we want them to come back. You know, become a regular. But if a regular throws, it's like it's just another game. You know, a new guy is like coming into our town, and messing it all up for us.
And quite honestly, having fresh meat, so to speak, I think helps in a way because it keeps it fresh. Because if it's the same exact people playing week in, week out, we all learn each other's stuff. We all learn and then it becomes stale because we can read the people instantly.
Well, Carbon doing a very good job of.
But I think that's also why, because if you remember, towards the end of the year, it kind of got a little stale because even me as a newbie was able to start picking out people, you know, like.
Well, if we want to talk about stats, the last four games of Mafia, I won those, and then the next 5, I won those. I don't know if it was stale because I was winning, or.
But yeah, I mean.
I
think the change was needed in the way he's doing it, and I like the way he's doing it. I think it makes the game more exciting because you just never know.
But I also agree we should have that little training, that little vanilla games where the mafia cop doctor, and people can get a feel of reading or what to. Because I want to get to the point of Mafia where we play Mafia, and no one has to tell people how to play it. Once again, that's definitely a strategy. You know how it's like, I think, this would be a play that this would do. If we all know that, we know, okay, I could have said that. Yeah. I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like we still
get called out for being sus.
Yep, absolutely. Well, we just trying to help. So that's why, all of it works out. I think we got great games coming in the future. And of course, great more cast members, more awesome people. I'm gonna also try to get Carbon Finn within our next game. Either I can get him on the Wednesday or Saturday show, or I host one of the Monday shows so he can play with us. So we'll definitely keep an eye on that. But I don't want to hold y'all too long. I know y'all got some class to practice on and some streams coming up. So I truly want to thank you.
I gotta wake up on time I gotta wake up by 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Ooh, nice and early.
And the thing is, I only live 5 minutes from him, so I'll go knock on his door if he's not awake in time.
Let's go. I need you to attack. Get it together.
Yeah.
I truly appreciate y'all.
Screw my scream up, wake up, and get me back in.
Let's go. We got money on the line. We got to get this golden ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, girl.
Let's go, Bertus. You need to come back. All right,
actually, we would have had an easy run for queso out that qualifying. We had easy teams in our bracket. We had one hard team in our bracket, and they Chazmac, but I don't know if they forfeited or they got DQ'd because they lost without playing somehow.
Yeah. I hear that as a win, and, but I know that name very well.
Chazmac Gaming. They're a really solid team. But I'm saying, other than that, the teams that qualify, right? It was with round of 256 or something that started queso this past week, and then it went down to 28, and so every every 32 teams or something, there was another team that qualified. So in our 32 teams, there wasn't any. It would have been a very easy run for us. Fortunately, we got locked out of our clan though. We couldn't play. But,
snap! That's crazy.
Yeah.
I make it seem like y'all about to win one, or y'all what happened?
No, we couldn't play.
Rib. Yeah. It's no solo person fault of that, right?
No, it's anyone's fault. It was miscommunication. It wasn't really anyone's fault.
Bash gonna do nothing about that for their tournament?
No. What happened was, the person that holds the clan, right, is leader, was no one told them. No one told her about that we were needing the clan at 4 a.m. So she was sleeping.
Ah.
Yeah.
No elders
to
or
play.
co-leaders?
No.
Not in
No,
that
but
one,
either
'cause
way,
it's only used
yeah.
for the esports.
So there's no one else.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we get another run and I can see y'all
it's all right.
come
See,
up with
this is why you guys need to be in that clan. And I know she puts it in the chat because I'm in the server early. So that don't happen.
But the problem is, no, this is so. She runs like all the leagues. She's honestly, she's
know.
really good at it. But Queso, she doesn't run Queso. So Sky was running it. So she didn't know. She wasn't keeping tabs, and it's not on the sesh bot. It's on a different, like, it's not on it. So she just didn't
it
know
should have been.
that we.
Well,
we're gonna work
very easy for this guy to go, hey, by the way, we entered queso next week.
Yeah, we'll try to put some more processes out there so we can make sure that doesn't happen. I would
I'll
love to
have
see
be
y'all.
sure to pick on Sky now because it was an army guy running things. Oh, lo and behold, they screwed it up.
Oh
Rocks.
my! We must check
Hopefully-
the rank.
Hopefully, we'll get another run this weekend. But if we get matched with tough teams, it's going to be tough, difficult.
Well, we'll
Yeah,
definitely
we'll
be
see.
keeping
You
an
never
eye.
know.
Never
Gotta
know,
keep
and of course we
positive.
hope. Facts in the chat. Actually, speak it into existence. You're going to win. Look at that. Just because
We're definitely
I
winning
sprinkled on that,
world
you know, feel free. 2.5%.
We're definitely winning world championships this year. It's not a question. The only question is when we're going to get the gold ticket. Which
Very
tournament's gonna
good.
be, I don't know yet, but we're definitely winning world championships.
I like that
Ooh.
confidence.
That's for sure.
If you need a hype man, I'll be there.
All right, listen.
I'll be there. Love you. I can't
We're
wait.
going all out.
I can't wait to see it. All right. So once again, I truly appreciate y'all. I'll be keeping an eye on your COCs. Of course, I'm a name MVP. Break out, Mafia After Dark. Start our marathon. I'll see y'all next time.
You better be
Good
in
night.
Streamly.
I'm pretty sure I'm already in stream now. So yes, I would definitely be there.
In my stream. That's
I
my
am. That's what I'm saying. Check your chat right now. Tell me I'm in there. I bet I am. I bet.
Yeah, you are. You
W's
always
in the
are,
chat.
buddy. I appreciate it. Thank
I
you for the
appreciate
support,
you.
man.
I appreciate you even
All right,
more.
you have a great one, guys.
You too as
Nice.
well. Peace. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. If you did not know what's just happened tonight, that there was the Mafia town. You heard me? That thing there was the Mafia town. Whoa, that was crazy. That was wild. I almost had a child. Who was it? The Mafia's out there. We able to get 5 games in. Mafia got the first win. This is my Mafia. This Mafia holding it back, trying to figure out who to kill. This is the one that's not actually supposed to be here. What? It just happened to show up. I'm gonna switch it up. This is my Mafia guy. You know I have Mafia overlays in the beginning to represent the Mafia town. All right, let me switch it. Any moment, can I get a switch over into our Mafia town? Actually, they are the same background. I guess. Do I want to chill with homie? I don't want to chill with homie. Let me switch it up real quick. Beautiful. All right, definitely great games tonight. We're now moving into a Mafia murder mystery overnight with your host and your guide. I'm gonna break this down in 2 parts. If you knew some tips and tricks you might want to follow behind, and of course, if you have the idea that you know exactly how to play this game, you can read everyone correctly and what directions you should follow. if you don't remember, I didn't bring this character out, but I'm your spy agent, detective, cop, doctor, and judge. I have all the information when it comes to the game. They keep playing with me because they think I'm lame. But I'm gonna find them out and put them to shame. Let me stop playing. So before I get into it, I'm gonna make sure y'all know how to play, because this is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within.
Hey, Grandma, coming soon.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And
Coming
they move
soon.
into
Definitely, that'll be open.
towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Oh my goodness. And that was a magical story. That was another book, another scene from our Mafia murder mystery. You know, I like a good reading before I go to bed, and I think I chose a good one. You know, we had some great characters in this show. If you missed it and you don't already know, big shout out to Carbon Finn, the best host in the town. Nothing like him. I heard potentially in the next chapter or a chapter or 2 ahead, he might be one of the main characters, or maybe one of the main suspects. So definitely keep an eye out. We had Cam Wow, we had OG Deeds, we had Atkins, we had Elliville. I was hoping to get Burtis. And if you didn't see our special guest, you know, that was only in this chapter here. I don't know if he's going to be in a future chapter. I don't want to read ahead. I want to keep the story guessing. We had Eric One Hive. Oh my lordy, bless us on the stage. If you missed it, in that scene, I think he had some IQ points there from some great gameplay. And we had Soham. You know, Soham be doing the most wild and reckless things But I noticed with the past game, Soham has done crazy things because he has to. That's his character. So it was great to have everyone in our show, in that scene, in that book. I'm trying to get the chapters right. You know, there's so many pages. I just be losing myself. That Simply Trey character. He's just so good. He's so good. I like his character. He played it very well, coming out with 3 victories, starting out with Mafia win and the 2 town wins. Shout out to him. He did pretty well, being able to pull the clown and finding the fool, being able to point out killer early rounds. Just having actors be able to out of nowhere point out killers, I like. Also, OG was able to make some great calls and some great reads. Being able to point out and explain everyone in your town and their role, unbelievable. Of course, some of the IQ plays that I remember reading about Soham, fake grandma as doctor, OG finding Mafia as cop, Spy pushing the sus away from him, but at him at the same time being fool, Doctor saved by Zero, Atkins fool. I love a fool that works. He was still being able, so I almost went crazy. He started to tell a story. He almost told a story, almost ended the whole round. And that was just him trying to play the town to tell them, y'all don't want the killers to win, you want the fool to win. Beautiful there. Eric IQ points pointing me out as a killer and having strong vibes against Cam. OG as killer, killing the judge first round. There was a lot of good plays today. But overall, this story went to the town. OG town, OP town. And of course, every full game, I think it's about a 25% to the town as well. So as long as killer don't win, that's a dub. That is a dub. Of course, when I talk about some of the strategies that I want to, of course I had the opportunity to read the interviews that happened after the Mafia game. So of course I have my own perspective and my own thoughts on some things that I definitely want to cover here. I'm gonna give you in 2 forms, and the form is if you completely new to Mafia, and then of course if you play Mafia consistently and you know everyone read and you know exactly what to do and you know when somebody's lying. There's also another way in which you need to play, and I want to make sure. And of course that character is with Spy Agent Detective Lee, so he knows it all. He got all the stats, and of course for some reason the stats to get people angry when you bring them up and bring sus to you. I don't know. And of course I want to drop to you who are MVP. If you missed it last week, Simply Trey was MVP. The week before that went to Atkins as MVP. The week before that went to Zero Cools. The week before that went to Kojak. Just drop some MVPs that if you might have missed. And of course, when it comes to VIP, I take in consideration how many games of Mafia they played, who they played against, some of the good plays that they did, if they won, not only if they won, if they also put on a great show. Also, if they had a town role cop doctor, did they find Mafia? Did they save? Things like that are also taken into account. And of course, chat, if you see anything that's any great calls or great plays, feel free to clip it. So we can talk about it a little bit after in the Mafia After Dark. Of course, I would love my town to be able to dissect the final 3 and perfect who we need to vote out to win the game. But with the amount we have played together, for us knowing who we are, we need to be getting this solved before right at 5. At 6, with 6 people remaining, next round should be game over. If we're doing it right. But it's tough when there's not many of our towns sticking together. The only time you see people sticking together in the town is if a clown checked them and know automatically that they know their role and it's a part of the town, or the cop checked them and it somewhat cleared them, but of course that doesn't really clear them. Or the serial killer, but if there's a doctor and a doctor might save somebody, that's a potential thought as well. But of course, what I like to tell everyone, every round is different. Of course, the more games you play and the more times you lie to us in the town, that's something we're going to take into our notes and think about. Because you're not about to, you ain't going to be new, lie to me 4 times and win the game. Oh no. That's why I feel like we played a lot of games of Mafia, but we're still as a town not there. Only say that because within the last 4 months of Mafia, we've had new souls, new town members come and whoop our butt. Whoop our butt. How we let a new person? That's wild. Usually, of course, being a new townsperson, we try to bring you all the way to the end of the game because you wouldn't be able to tell who's lying. So that's another thing as well. But of course, I want to present all different angles here so you can think about what character you would like to do. I also want to point out Eric OneHive. He talked about a strategy that I haven't brought up in Mafia After Dark. And one of the strategies is not looking at your role. So not looking at your role kind of helps you get past that first round being sus. Because of course, you knowing that you're a good role and somebody puts sus on you, if it's lighter supposed to if you are a killer and somebody point at you. And once again, I can just tell, and I know there's a few others within our town that can tell as well. It's just that we try not to be too aggressive or talk too much round 1 because we know that is a sus. If there would be 3 people quiet in the town, if you're the 4th person that talk, they're gonna most likely target or talk about you opposed to the person that didn't come out with their role. Like, there's 7 of us and we talked about coming out with a role. I'm the first or second person to come out of a role and you want to put me up. Let's talk about these people over here. So sometimes being logical, sometimes knowing exactly what's going to happen, knowing the killers, pointing out the killers also works not in your favor. We've seen it here tonight. I was able to point out a killer and the killer killed me first round. You got to understand, yeah, you might be right. You might call it the Mafia. You might call it a serial killer. But our town's not more so listening what happens in round 1 and round 2 to use it as information. So yeah, they gonna kill you. They gonna kill you. So it's a little bit of mix of being sus and being helpful at the same time. I do want to see our town vote some more. We gotta vote. We must vote. We not scared of the fool. The fool most likely tell on themselves. And if not, sometimes you gotta know your town. Like, killers know sometimes who they want to kill and who they want to keep around. I think that's the same that we have to figure out with town. At least find an anchor. And that's why we say every round is new, but a great starting point is how the person played the last 10 games. One thing that Soham slipped up and said was, hey guys, just like the last game, I'm grandma. I was like, but the last game, every little thing. Usually after the games, while our Mafia Marathon go on, I try to watch the past stream. Not the past streams. The stream that we just did on Carmen Finn stream, I like to watch his channel and see what chat's saying and see what people are doing when they wake up and go to sleep. Because that's also information as well. According to how long it takes for people to kill, who's actually making the decision when it comes to killing. For example, you know who killed you. If you truly trying to survive in a Mafia town, you might know who killed you. Or a group of people that might kill you. So knowing that they or that person could potentially be a killer, you might move differently as a doctor. You might move differently as a cop, or you might vote differently as a town. Because I said it before, like I played enough Mafia games where the first 50 games, 75 to 82% of the time, I was a civilian role. So if you haven't seen those, it would make sense for these crazy roles that I come out with. And of course, we are on TV, folks. Don't forget that we're on TV. So of course, create a nice, entertaining, funny hee ha moment is definitely also great as well as we implement our MVPs based on that. But once again, I definitely want to give a shout out to Atkins being called out as fool, but it's not like I'm giving up. I'm not giving up. This is about to get crazy. One thing I want to say, there's never going to be a time where the fool's like, well, they happen, but it shouldn't. Once again, in the town of Mafia, your goal is to win. To win. And winning is staying alive as long as possible, pointing out the killers within your town, and winning for either your Mafia serial killer or town associates. Once again, you're by yourself for your serial killer. But yeah. Sometimes some people may be killed often. Sometimes you may not survive past one round, 2 round, 3 round. I see that as an opportunity for you to change up your character. I'm sorry to tell you, that character ain't working unless you get valuable information. Sometimes to win your 5th game, you might have to play a certain way your first 4. I said this before. You might want to win your first game. You might want to be the best Mafia, best serial killer ever. But just know, we have a very emotional town, and you have seen it happen multiple times here. So if you want to continuously lie to your town just to win this one game, just know you'll win this one game, but you might get voted off the next 10. It all depends how aggressive you might have, put the story on whoever was live at the time. But right now, when it came to the game, the most wins came from Zero Cool. Zero Cool's coming in at the first win with Mafia, the second with Town, the 4th with Town, and the 5th with Town. Of course, winning the game is Mafia, supposed to be Town. There's more Town members than Mafia members. Of course, there's also a cop that can find you. 82%. Of course, I'll give like a 82% win to Town when Town win. Of course, when you have games where the killers kill each other, some killers shoot in the dark, others kill through motive. Once again, this is Mafia After Dark, and I try to give you a little bit more of my insight and my thought process. But I'm not trying to die. I'm not trying to die. And I'm pretty sure I can tell you who the Mafia is. I'm pretty sure. So that's why I think at this time I'm going to start bringing back, hey, doctor, if you don't have anybody to save, feel free to save me. I'm here to assist, something like that. You got to figure some way to stay alive. Being quiet in the town is a way, but only be so quiet for so long. If you're going to be quiet, make sure you have that story ready. Ready. As soon as somebody say your name, as soon as somebody put you on the stand, because eventually, back in the day we had Pinball. If you've seen Pinball play, Pinball had a script, and his script was, I don't know who the killer is. I'm just here trying to figure it out. Yeah, that actually went very far for Pinball. I just want to show you another character in which it can be implemented. You can try. There was a lot of great nuggets dropped tonight in our interview. We missed our interview with Wow, Elliville, OG, Bye, and Atkins. We had a little bit of commentation from Eric One High, but if you missed that, a lot of great tips were talked about, a lot of different perspectives and strategies. Just to let you know, guys, once this happened, not often where you'll have the chance to do it again. So if you don't recognize it within that game or make that decision within that game, it's lost. It's like you're starting scratch now, especially if it follows the second game. And as we come to notice, you can get Mafia, serial killer, back to back. So, yeah. Also, if you get serial killer wins back to back, they'll vote you off as doctor. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. I've been the target. But yeah, I try to let our town know, let's not play emotionally. We what I like to say, we're sore losers. But we need to change that if we want to win more. But yeah, anybody is welcome to join our Mafia town. All you need is a camera, mic, be over the age of 18. Of course, if you're under 18, you have to talk to your parents. You have to talk to your parents. I don't know if that's true, but you know, I'm an actor on the show, so I just but yeah, great games tonight. I think it's pretty clear when it comes to who we will be dubbing MVP today. We got a lot of votes in from our town's members. And the thing that's crazy, before we went into the game, I illustrated how many wins Zero had. Usually, the more we talk about wins, the more unlikely for you to stay around. That's why I was like, I didn't want to say it. Me and Zero got the same wins. Of course, I got voted off right after that. Once again, I don't say nothing crazy. And I usually try to be in a position where it's the same. Talking about, you're not standing around like you used to. Oh, no. No, you didn't get me for standing still. Danger. Of course, I would have been eliminated if I was sitting in a chair. But, you know, you want to use everything as a sign. Everything. Or at least build it up into your database. So we advise you to watch maybe 10 to 15 games before you step in. Of course, we'll be starting another day for Mafia. So you can test out our basic Mafia cop doctor strategy. Get to know some of our OGs that might be stepping on the stage and play with a lot of new faces. So you won't be as intimidated if you happen to be, or scared to step on the stage with Carbon Fin and I. Of course, we'll be pushing Mafia within our Facebook community, also within our TikTok. We've been doing a lot of TikTok content as well. I'm kind of famous on TikTok. Look at me go. Exclamation point TikTok. Make sure you drop the follow. I think we just reached 1,700 followers. And we're about 30 more followers here on Twitch for 18,000 followers. So pretty nice to see the amazing creators. And if I'm not mistaken, we probably just hit 300 games of Mafia. So yeah, look out for that. We also put the first game of Mafia that we do each week on YouTube. So you're interested to see the scripted version here with the animations and the storytelling. You can see that on YouTube. We also hide the first 2 rounds, and then the third and fourth round will show you if you as a watcher were close, or you might have that ability to read others. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I was just watching, either yesterday or the day before yesterday, I was watching our Mafia marathon. Ooh, another thing I seen that I was watching, it was pretty good. Clash Bashing said in chat he would get on Mafia, but Trey said he can't play Mafia anymore. Just to let you know, chat, that was a lie. I seen that in chat. After I watched, I'm like, what is Clash Bashing talking about? I've never said that. I'm trying to tell people that when you know you just don't want to play. But yeah, expect to see Eric One Hive, Adam Time to Clash, Carbon Fin, some of our top, artists, some of the creators you haven't seen on that stage in a while, get back on the stage. So definitely keep an eye out for next week Mafia, because I see it's going to be great. So I'd like to take this time to, of course, give MVP to Zero Cools. We knew it. Zero Cools not only won with the town and won as Mafia, but as Doctor, he made saves. And it's not often we have Doctors saving. Once again, they may save when they save themselves. That's Doctor's question. How often do we actually see the Doctors save themselves and they was targeted? Usually, the Doctor saves himself 1 round too early and end up dying the round after, if I see it. If you truly want to be for the town, one thing you don't have to do, this is just a thought. If you actually want to be for the town and survive a little longer as a doctor, do not save yourself round 1. If you're not a target, you're not usually killed first, you shouldn't be saving yourself. We should have talked enough. We would have heard enough energy within our town to know who you might want to save. And we've had some OP doctors come through there. So definitely GG's to Zero coming in with 2 MVPs within the last 2 months of Mafia. G to the G. Once again, you can be great at Mafia. You can be an all-star. But the more games you win, the less people are going to believe you. So yes, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Because all it takes, whatever you've been building in the Mafia, whatever character you've been building, all of it can go down the drain. You tell how it's going to go down the drain? You get Mafia 3 times in a row. That'll kill every character you ever created. You have to start completely fresh after that. It's going to be like you just started all over again. Because you're going to still get that vibe like you're a new person, and they're going to put you on trial to see, because you literally just lied to us 3 times in a row. I can't believe anything you say. So now we're going to need to reevaluate you. So either you want to play the long game into Mafia, you want to fly and float under the radar, you want to be able to survive as long as possible, create whatever role you can create, have the same energy as if you're a civilian, and Mafia and serial killer. There's a lot in which you can play on, but I see great games on its way. So of course, if you have any questions when it comes to any of our roles, Mafia, serial killer, cop doctor, judge, clown, fool, maid man, grandma with a shotgun, executioner, boy and robot, serial killer 1, serial killer 2, or any of the other mystery roles we add in, feel free to ask us. Join the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you drop that follow for Carbon Finn. And of course, here too, that just makes sense. Let's make sense together. But yeah, magical show, magical production. Right after this, we will be getting into our Mafia marathon. So we'll be playing some Mafia shows from the past. So you can see some of the characters that were created, some of the roles, and some of the people. I really want to get Carbon Finn to play with us next week. So what I'm thinking of doing is to start of this marathon, we're going to actually see a Mafia game with Carbon Finn in it. There was a thing called pulling a carbon, and I would love to see it come back. I would love to see it come back. I don't want to drop what it is exactly, but I'll probably show this show where he pulls it. He pulls it. Let me prep that for us. But I had a fun time. Let me check out my skewed stats. You know, I go to my stats last because you don't need to know my stats. Overall, 18 wins, 30 losses. When it comes to the amount of wins, Zero Cool has won more games than me. He played 4 more games than me, so let me subtract 4 from 21. What's that? 17? I have the most wins overall. Most wins, which means depending if I'm mostly winning as town or serial killer, but looking here, 8 and 16. At the stats here, hopefully nobody who plays the town, y'all wouldn't believe. Still. Killed round 1 9 times. I am the 3rd most person killed. First coming Cam Wow at 12. Second coming at Zero Cool at 10. And I ending at 9. When it comes to throws, how I got 3 throws? I think that's incorrect. I think that's 1.5. Atkins coming in at 6. He coming in at 3. And everyone just chilling. Also, these stats are important. So you get to know if you have no idea or no guess the majority of what they have had already. will kind of create a base frame for you to think of that person. So if somebody mostly doctor, if they mostly cop, they sometimes judge, they mostly killer, they mostly do well as killer, they mostly do horrible as killer. That's some things you can actually think from that. Also, I forgot to say the bus driver role, the Godfather role, those 2 roles. So yeah, if you ever need questions there, do not be afraid to ask. And right now, our full Camwow is 3 and 5. Let me see where I am full. I hope I get full more often. I'm currently 2 and 2. I'm currently 2 and 2 and full. I think what I'm gonna start doing. I don't think I should do it. But what I was thinking, of course I can tell y'all because I can play all 15 of my current roles and past roles at the same time. Is pushing more that I could be full, because despite what I might say, I might probably get voted off. So if I can kind of create that image that I am full, I can probably save myself 1 more round within the town. So yeah. Once again, right after this, we are going to get in our Mafia marathon. We will be starting a show that Carbon Finn was in. So if you ever seen Carbon Finn play Mafia, if you haven't, this will be the next show you might want to stick around and check out. If you don't know, I'm your host, your day one since you stay one, your brother from another mother. I am simply Trey, because I'm simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing to simply know you. I want to thank you so much for tuning in to the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRtv, the channels are a guide of content creation, bringing the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world together. No longer do you have to take the journey into content creation alone. Join a hardworking community of streamers pushing at it every day. So feel free to get your pillows, your candy, get comfortable in that gaming chair, in bed, however you like it, because we have some more show to come. Once again, this is GGRtv, and I will see you on the other side. Thank y'all so much for coming in. You are amazing. Just the way you are. Big hearts. I appreciate it.
Stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321. That's the ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplane, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
on the hottest man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGRtv was good.
Oh, GGRtv. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Hey.
Come on.
Lucky you.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGRtv for that. Check them out. They are
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh, God.
sometimes either fireplace.
Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
Wow. I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love you. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God! I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What's that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No.
Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it past the
What are you doing? I'm trying to.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGRtv. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. This how you add the Corona. You gotta add the finger.
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes. What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat.
Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
I'm gonna tell you something. When you're on to me, you know what you do? You put it on JJ every time. You're on it because you put it on JJ.
I thought JJ was serial killer.
I knew I was gonna vote for you.
Well, I thought JJ was serial killer, and then you started talking, and when you say don't kill at 5,
yeah, he was like every if you said that, yeah.
You might as well
So I have found the Mafia show.
I'm gonna say something stupid.
So enjoy. Mafia After Dark.
I believe B at the beginning. I checked Lee, Mafia, freaking last round before I died.
Some great townspeople here.
But the reason when you came out, I didn't kill you that night because I knew you were gonna get saved by the doctor.
Did I not say that? Did I not say that in my statement when I was up on trial?
No, what is up?
Probably Mafia knew I was getting saved, so they
you already
didn't.
know
That's
it.
exactly why I didn't do it. And I went for
Some
a kill
Mafia After
that
Dark.
Was I
someone
not
else that
on?
reads
Was
me
I
good
not
was
spot on saying he probably didn't kill me because he knew that the doctor was gonna save me?
I'm a keep.
Well, I'm assuming it was
Big Hope,
Pinball's
can you hear
idea
my
to
voice?
kill me first round because I know Pinball gets
you don't
scared
have to
that I
call me out
can
next round if I didn't.
Yeah, maybe I didn't kill you because I wanted to keep you alive.
Lee was so obvious though. He was
I'm
so
not
so
obvious. Don't lie to these people. Say I'm obvious. You got psychic powers or something.
She's got some insane powers.
She got secret powers.
Problem is I can't tell Lee what I'm fighting because like he kept eating his mic when he was knocking out like he was right up
because you
close.
know there's two killers.
You don't know.
Tell him what he does and he stops doing it.
And actually,
But Big Hope,
You
can you
guys
hear me?
can continue to talk, but I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. But
Carbon, thank you.
Lee
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna do.
the stream, so you guys can
Yo,
leave.
ladies, grind to legendary Call of Duty mobile. Yo, I tried to go to what you call it?
Somebody died.
Yesterday.
Yeah. So
Am I muted?
Still have 4, and it'd be the end.
I think I'm muted. Can y'all hear?
So it didn't. But it continued. So it's almost like rip the Band-Aid at that point.
But listen, but here's what I was trying to point out, and I did it wrong.
Hopefully, I
The
heard.
thing is if you win at 5,
Well, welcome
and there's
guys.
a
We're currently
Mafia
at Mafia After Dark.
and they get 2
So we're
kills
about to
in
get
that
started
night,
very soon. I can hear you. Earlier, something happened with the mic and it just affected everything.
right?
You know,
Serial killer wins, that was my whole point.
But yeah, I tried to go to Master 3 today and it was the worst games of our life. We won like 3 games, but we lost like 4. So from that, I was like, I ain't playing this shit no more. But I gotta find a good team. Once I get a good team, then maybe I'll play it.
That's why I kept you around.
Yo,
Because I was
thanks so
like,
much for
oh,
that follow.
he'll get some
Welcome.
kills.
Alright, so guys,
Because
we
I
about
know
to get
you like
started
to
with
kill
Mafia
every
After
round,
Dark.
and they were
I don't know if
every
Big Hope
round
you
in
ever
this
seen
circle
Mafia
was killing.
Heard.
I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
When
this
I was
last
in the
one.
team, we won all matches.
I started
We need to make sure we match back up again because I can't be doing this.
I started recording these games or whatever, and I've like kind of like went back and like gone
Ooh, they do it there.
It's kind of sad. I
You
don't
see
have
that?
a life. I finished my homework pretty quick because my classes are easy.
Wait, don't call it. Don't say it's sad because I got a whole show made after it. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're strategizing. That's how it's done.
But looking at mostly everybody here, we're kind of like seeing the same people.
That's funny.
I'm
I
just
bet
saying,
Trey's
you guys have to stop looking
actually.
at
So
the fact
we have some great coverage.
No,
Some
like,
great coverage to
you
go
guys
over
have to
today.
stop looking at the fact of, oh, Shogun's tired. He
We got some great coverage for you today, ladies and gentlemen.
Out of the times I spent,
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
tired, I'm ready to go to bed.
It is so
I've done
good
that.
today.
I've done that 4 times.
It's
I was
Mafia.
Mafia
It's
once,
tight.
and
It's
I
good
was
to see
Serial
it.
Killer once.
Oh my god, these games.
It's 50% accurate.
Thanks so much for
Exactly, it's half and half.
I'll take
Don't
that
know.
up.
Carbon,
I will
Finn,
take it.
what is up? What is up? What is up? I'm gonna turn these people down a little bit.
It's not
really good at that.
Especially when you have more.
How's it going, Lee? Are you shooting COD more or are you done with Mafia after that? I'm starting Mafia. After Dark. So we play Mafia with Carbon Ping, and then on my stream we do Mafia After Dark. You're Oxtail, what's up? So we actually started. Thank you so much for that follow. 8K Gym 10. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what the fuck? Big Colton, this is the first time you came to Mafia After Dark. This is what we should do.
You're gonna keep voting me off.
Alright, let me mute them. Make it be loud. But how's it going? I'm gonna mute them as well. They talk so loud. But how you doing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Once again, I definitely give a shout out to Carbon and these amazing Mafia games that we had today. We are going to be breaking it down. So from everyone's Carbon fan, hopefully you enjoyed what you seen today when it came to Mafia, because it was a treat. What up, Sally? Welcome. Squad, you all are squad members. Let me let you know what's going on, so you can hear me. Yo, sound testing.
Yeah, we got you.
It doesn't matter.
So we about to get started with Mafia After That. I don't know if y'all. I don't know if we're trying to play again, or we're gonna just go over the. We're gonna do the coverage. I mean, we can do some interviews, whatever y'all like to do.
It's 2 a.m. here, man. I gotta work.
It is 3 a.m. for me. So y'all just let me know whatever you decide. I'm gonna do the intro for Mafia After Dark. I do. I'm a content creator. Carmen, you see how you try us like that?
It's 10 o'clock here. 1 minute until 10.
You monster.
Yeah.
But y'all just let me know in chat. I'm gonna just do the intro. I'm gonna pause that real quick.
I'll see you guys later. I got this to go.
And also for if we don't play again, I would do interviews for whoever would like to be interviewed according to our gameplay. So just let me know. Alrighty.
Sorry, Lee, I'm not giving away any more of my secrets.
Queen Bee, I need to hear all your secrets, because that's unacceptable today how you came at me. But hold on, let me do my intro. So thank you so much for the follow. You know, everyone. Welcome. I'm your host, Lee Trayvon15. You're currently watching Mafia After Dark, where we get down to the nitty gritty, look at the good plays, look at the bad plays, and basically put the spotlight on the people we need to search. We had some Mafia, we had some your mic is choppy. Hold on. Sound testing. Can you hear me?
That was terrible at first
Sound
game.
testing,
I'm terrible
1, 2,
enough at
3.
being Mafia.
I need a perfect mic. Oh, I know what happened.
Now we're good. Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. I'm good now. Yeah, I was using my camera mic instead of my mic. But can you hear me now? Like I said, I'm your host today, Lee Trayvon15, and we're about to go over some Mafia After Dark. I think we played about 5 games today, and when I say it was magical. So let's just dive into it. We got some great guests today. So with us today, we have. Let me talk to people. We might play another game. I'm not sure. Are y'all trying to play another game? We have 7. Okay. All right. Well. Blackpick's still here. Quick. That's completely up to Bossman Carvin. It's up to him. But before we get into it, guys, can y'all let me know how did y'all like that? That last all the Mafia games. I feel like we had some interesting ones. Some interesting one. I feel like it would have been more crazy if Queen Bee, didn't do all that recklessness, but I don't like to be called out like that, Queen Bee. But I really do want to see. Me and you need to go to the casino. Me and you need to buy a lottery ticket or something, cause jeez, rip. Can I get a rip in the chat? Let's do that one more time. Sound testing.
I thought you said you were a content creator, bud.
I didn't say I was a good one. Let's not. I didn't say that. Let's be honest here. People don't come here for the content. They come here for the face. They come here for the face.
Carbon, you signed the blood oath. You need to get in for one quick game.
Yeah.
All right, so hopefully it's fixed now. Now it sounds like you are talking on an iPhone and not an Android. Okay, all right, so it's good. Before the mic, the mic was going through the camera.
One quick game, Carbon. We need a player
for his Mafia tournament if he doesn't actually play.
Carbon say he is starving. He needs to eat, which is
Ash,
understandable.
where's your TH7 account now?
It's definitely understandable.
I have logged on it.
You just,
Yeah,
We
but,
even play Mafia at the same time.
How many
Once I
games
got
you
there,
played
I
in
was
total
done,
today?
that's pretty impressive. I don't think I have the patience to ever try to attempt that.
I didn't take any. Usually when we play
you know,
Mafia, I
we-
take notes.
we
I
do
wasn't
have
able to
That
take
convinced me
notes.
right there when you said.
Imagine being his clanmate.
I might try to get to Titans
We are
with the
actually,
7,
if
maybe.
y'all didn't know, we are
I won't go
actually
to
Clash's
You can do
life.
Titans.
Now
I'll
trying
log
to
into it
get
right
into
now for
a
you.
new war clan.
Starving, he needs to eat.
Yes.
4,400.
He is.
You signed the blood oath. Come on, get in here.
All right, so let me. I gotta remember. Who was Mafia? I just know. I think I don't
I
usually.
felt like I played really bad tonight all
Why
night.
you
As a
say-
civilian, as a mafia, as a cop,
Pinball
I
called
felt I played
himself out.
terrible.
I think at one point, Pinball was
I'm so tired.
pulling a carbon with somebody else as a civilian.
That game was bad.
Dude, Pinball, I would have literally voted JJ if you had not. If you would have
Yeah,
said
if you didn't.
anything
If you said
else.
nothing at all.
You could have said, "I plead the fifth. Let's kill JJ."
Yo, I seen. Clash was like, hold up, nah, y'all, let's not vote. Let's change our votes now.
Would you have killed Pinball in the next round, like I said? That was the question. Okay. So we would have won it.
Well, I don't think so. Cause Pinball would have killed Clash, and then
That's
the
true.
last two, then it would have been a shake and bake. I think he would have been able to pull out
I
something.
guess it would have been up to
If
Black Plague.
that's the
then.
one I was in, I would have been on Pinball either way.
You
I think
are,
it would've been up
but
to
Black Plague, he would have had to side with somebody, and all it takes is the last few words to take somebody
Well,
off your scent.
If it was between JJ, me, and Pinball, I would have voted Pinball off.
What's Black Plague doing? You got somebody like switching out your stuff for you?
That's not why.
We
You
live in
guys
best
got like
life.
a fucking crew behind them.
This
He's
is
got a
big.
tech person.
Shogun
You
eats
got a
and play
crew.
carbon fins. You can too. Big facts. That is big facts. Shogun does eat and play, so you can definitely eat and play as well. What happened to Shogun? Shogun didn't say peace. He didn't say see you later. Where's this man at?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, he did.
He did. He said goodnight. He was tired.
No,
About
I
like
think-
AJ, someone like that who's like in a better time zone for this time of day.
Yes.
I feel like,
Clash Major. He
I feel
should be sliding soon. He just side.
I feel like Shogun was a little butthurt that you got called out for being like this.
That's
Wait, as soon as you said that, I'm like, that's so accurate because he
But it's
does.
true.
He
It's
does.
true. It's the
I'm like,
littlest
I'm
things.
tired.
The littlest things that give you off.
No, like that's what I'm saying. Like the only thing I can spit in this game is logic, and the fact that like every time it comes down to the wire and he goes, "I'm tired. You can kick me off. I want to go to bed anyways." I'm like, dude, like you just shot.
You just
yourself
told
in the foot.
yourself.
Like,
You just told yourself.
yeah, like he could be a civilian and honestly say that. That's fine, but I wasn't suspecting him when he said that. Like, like, but when I'm suspecting him and he does it, I'm like, okay, it's not a 50-50 chance. It's
coming
like a
in.
90-20.
Ooh, my boy. Thanks for that tier 1 stuff for 2 months, my boy JJ.
Are
Appreciate
we
it.
playing another one or no? We just chatting.
We're breaking down.
Why don't you get Plague?
We
Why
don't
don't you get your
have. We need one more
posse
person.
to
Bash
hop
isn't
on?
playing,
You're
so we
like
need one
handing
more person.
phones off.
She's gonna feed my son and go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Women
Wait.
definitely.
Wait, you mean Cornbread's in chat and he's not gonna play?
Is Cornbread in chat? You
He's
think?
there.
Well, Cornbread.
Is he really?
You lie.
Cornbread.
I haven't played
Cornbread
Cornbread
is
in
like
forever.
OG.
Cornbread, I say he got to be one of the top. I seen him lie with staring people in his soul, like the biggest lies
Yeah.
I've ever seen. I actually have a clip that we can review when it comes to that, but I feel like he's one of the top ones. Wasn't Diggler in chat as well?
Actually, earlier I saw
Diggler
T-Rex
was.
and I was like, oh, crap.
Anyone's
T-Rex
thinking
is
about playing,
playing.
get in here because I'm about ready to go to bed. Then.
Yes. If anybody want to play, you have a camera and a mic, we can definitely get you in here.
I'm
Put you
tired,
on
but
the
I'll play
ropes.
one more.
Yeah, just to see how it goes.
Well,
and
if
also,
You guys
one
all
more, we
just
got
psych
7.
yourselves out.
yo, thank you so much for that.
Pinball
Oh,
plays
feel
one more,
way
we got
off,
7.
bro, man, truly appreciate you.
I feel like everyone
just
like
played
thinks they
one
know
more.
everything, and then it's just easy to figure people out because they're trying to overthink everything.
Pinball, if you want to get off your
Say that was
off
directed
game,
at
just
somebody.
stand up and
I
start
think so as
accusing
well,
everyone.
but sometimes
No, it's the whole chat.
And you're
Like
Mafia,
Lee, you were
so
really
I
obvious when you were
totally-
Mafia. When you played with me and when you were
Tasmanian
Mafia
devil
last
in
game.
the
what? That's because me and you on the same
Like,
team.
like-
I
Well, no,
faked out the
but you
whole rest of
Play
everybody
one
up.
more so we can all go
Yeah,
to
but
bed.
that last game you played the exact same way.
Well, I would have be able to use
I
my
knew you were
words
Mafia
to go
one.
under the radar because I was gonna kill Queen Bee. Nobody else was on me. I would have been like, "Yo, why did they kill Queen Bee? They trying to pin it on me." You know, I would have flew.
She wasn't doing her tells. She wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, except
She was
pointing at
definitely-
me for no reason.
Yeah, because you were quiet and
She
doing.
pointed at you for a reason, boy.
It was round. It's round one. Trey, you're quiet. I know, because you opened your mouth first, Queen Bee. That's why I'm quiet. I can't open my mouth before you, because then if I open my mouth before Queen Bee, it's like, yo, why? Oh, Trey talking a lot. He's talking a lot.
Oh, somebody has it. Everyone 1980 said he'll play.
I tried, but I can play. Wait, I'm tired, but I can play. All right, let's go. Get in here. Get in here. Join our
Send
Discord.
Lee a DM on Discord.
Yeah, hit me with the DM on Discord.
Who's playing?
Everyone.
I don't know, somebody.
Everyone. 1980.
Who cares?
One of our squad members.
Who cares?
Who did we play with last time that was kind of OP? On the phone. Somebody played on the phone.
Phil.
It was Phil? That was
Phil. I don't know if he was OP, but
Well, no. What you said? Who? Remind me. What was his name again?
Kale.
Kale.
Hell.
Kale.
Pale.
C-A-L-E.
C-A-L-E.
Oh, Kale. Yeah, I never was. I said it. Yes, you're right. I didn't say he was OP. It threw me off. When
You said he was OP.
I did. It threw me off because usually how people play when they don't not aware to the game, they just say like, I don't know, I'm trying to see. But he was like, I think it's this person. This person is this way. That threw me off.
Honestly, at first I thought he was going to be the next Bruce, and then he
be
started actually putting down some logic, and I was like, oh shit, all right.
Yeah, that threw me off too. I was like, yeah.
He might have cursed a little bit too much for me for his stream.
Well, it's Mafia After Dark. We go crazy.
Which
here.
Bash knows if I'm saying that he was pretty bad.
I think
he was good though. He will get better too.
The parental advisory sticker, then you're good. You just keep doing it for the stream.
That threw me off.
At this point in time, if your kids are up, come on.
Black Plague, you threw me off when you sent me Mafia, like Trey, you Mafia. I was like, hold on, what's the DM? All right? Am I playing Mafia? I don't know.
Yep, you know it.
Oh, did I need a slide Trey?
You, of course.
Bash said he needed to do some work. What kind of work are you doing, Bash?
I'm working on it. I'm waiting for this army to train, Chief. I got like 6 minutes.
Yo, so everyone, if you
This is
can
what
join
you call
Discord
work?
and send me a DM.
It's a real tough life, bud. It's a real tough life.
Yeah, I see.
Hard enough life.
You just doing the
To
12?
play video games, it's a tough life, man.
You doing the 12 tonight?
13.
13. Oh, CB?
Yeah, it was Kale. I forgot who it was.
How did you guys end up in CWO?
Man, I don't want to talk about it, Arg. That's how we ended up.
Really, Arg? Now I want to go to bed.
Bro, we lost. We tied.
Okay.
It came down to the last war. We tied the last war. We lost some percent because we had a 1-star because the guy wasn't paying attention, didn't notice the town hall didn't go down on his Yeti bomb.
No.
Watch my video from the other day.
Literally.
Hopefully you kick him.
Our best attacker.
No, he didn't.
Literally,
he's one of our best attackers.
All right, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think most people would say it's either him or Bash is our best clan attacker.
No, I'm not the best attacker. I have my moments, but I was off all week.
This is what I love when you don't train an army.
That's the worst, especially when you're.
I hate that so much.
You log into that.
Yeah, you wouldn't going into it. You wouldn't think he would be the one at 1-star the whole week.
It was our only 1-star of the whole week.
Dang.
Town hall had like
sucks.
Just a little bit.
Everybody has a bad. Everyone has a bad attack.
And we had 13 people triple, I think.
I thought you got promoted.
All right, so I just sent out the link.
No.
The video is like, did we get promoted or something like that?
What is this game? All right, for those who actually follow my channel that's not from Carbons or from
It was rough.
anything else, let me actually give you some insight. Let's take a look. This is what Mafia After Dark is, or Mafia is all about. Let's take a look here.
So this was the thumbnail. Yeah, focus.
I can't see that.
Focus. There it goes.
Oh, there it is.
It all comes down to this.
Do you see that though?
Oh,
You can barely like see the
Wow.
town hall percent.
No.
Wow.
That's what we lost the whole week on. Is that much of a town hall percent?
And we had such a good week too. It was
Mafia
unreal,
is a social
the week we
deduction
had.
game.
And you would have got promoted if that had happened.
If that town hall went down.
We won each war by an average of 4 or 5 stars until that last.
So what screwed the town hall? Was it probably?
I think he needed to poison the clan castle personally,
it
but
was
there was a tornado trap near there
Tornado trap is
and clan
usually
castle
what
troops.
ruins
The sweepers always get me for those Yeti bombs.
Yeah. Well, he got in there, but he also had a dragon, a witch, and something else, plus a tornado trap, plus defenses. I think if he
And a
poisoned the
king.
clan
Those
castle,
tornado
it would've
traps
helped.
are horrible.
Plus
Yeah.
a king too, if I remember right. Like it was just a little bit.
But
too
he
much.
also
Hopefully y'all
he
can
said he didn't see that the town hall didn't go down. He thought it went down, so he didn't go
He
at
went
the
away
town
from
hall
the
like
town
he should have.
So wait, so Mad Ram is champs too?
Yeah.
All right, so
Do you think that they should make
that?
champs 2
Did it
back
work?
to
The volume was
being
low on the
2 for
vid lead.
promoted?
Jeez. All right,
Top
hold on.
2
Y'all give me
promoted?
a second. Could y'all hear them talking?
I
It's
like
called
it.
Because
Oh.
we legitimately made a mistake, so we didn't
Then
deserve.
if you
No,
make it
but I-
two
but
getting
I-
promoted, your champs 1 is where you can technically try out for worlds. It's just too
Yo,
much.
it's good to see
There's too
everyone.
many casual clans, and you'll see it'll skew off
They
the
want to keep
the
champs one
the
small,
qualifiers.
and I think it's a good idea.
So I think that 1,
Someone
gives
buy
a
my
better
Clash
shot.
of Clans
Even
account.
if we get up there, like we're gonna be
Right.
getting destroyed by like the tribes and the quesos and stuff. But if you let 2 go up every time, you can get a fluke group, and then you can have some super casual clan that's just gonna get wrecked. So I think 1 is the proper number for champs 2.
Okay.
Any champs
Right.
really.
All right.
Like we're gonna
Champs
be
shouldn't be that
fighting.
easy to progress through.
We're gonna be fighting for like that 5th seed if we ever promote right now.
Yo, Face Obi, what's up? All right, guys.
You
If
don't
y'all
tremble
can do
enough.
me a
Hey,
favor, I really
Clash
can't.
Bash, if you guys need somebody for CWO, hit me up. I got a couple accounts.
All right.
We had a
No,
nice
you're staying with
roster
us.
I'm the leader. I have to.
Exactly.
Come here, honey buns.
Exactly.
I'll show you a good time.
I think we got like 128.
Close,
We got
pop out, close.
128 in the world, so
Alright,
it's
bet.
not like the greatest.
All right, guys.
but-
If y'all can,
What's your
It wasn't
clan, Art?
great, but it
There.
could have
do me
been
a
worse.
favor, I gotta
The
mute you guys so I
Outlaws.
can play this.
Look, this is
intro
what
to
we're
Mafia.
saying in chat.
Arg's so sick of us. Or not Arg. Lee's so sick of
I'm
us.
like, I got to show this real quick. So if I can mute that, shout out to all the Clash of Clans lover out there. You know, this is where we found it from. So
It's
We
just
love
the
being here.
Outlaws?
That's the problem, Lee.
All
Yeah, the
I'm gonna try that
Outlaws.
one more time. I'm gonna try it one
With
more time.
with the word "the" or just outlaws?
Yeah,
The
the.
Outlaws.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we miss somebody? Okay,
We're probably
Ice
like
Baby.
top
When-
50
Why
US.
you missing me, Lee? I
I
said
missed,
I'd
hold
be
on,
right
I've been
back.
missing you.
Like
Ice Baby, I didn't know.
we're top 200 CWO.
When's your next war?
You're saying you want me to join
Because
the
we
Outlaws?
didn't come
Okay.
first in our group, that pushed us down a
And
lot.
this is what Mafia after
Like
Yeah.
as soon as you're second in
If
your
you
group.
guys want to do a friendly, DM me, Arg. We can set one up.
Oh wait,
Yeah, man, that would be fun.
are we
Yeah, can-
are we
can-
doing the
can-
supporter war tomorrow?
Can we pause
Yeah.
for a second? Just a few seconds, you know, so I can run this intro, let people know what Mafia is. And then we can get this thing rolling. Can everyone make sure they DM me?
Here, I'm gonna
Clash
get
for
off here.
life.
Love you guys.
Clash for life.
Later,
Clash.
Good
Good
night,
night.
bud.
Definitely
Bye,
give a shout out to Clash Fashion. All right, let's do a quick run so people know what Mafia is. For those who don't know, hopefully you can hear it. Let me know. And also, if everyone can send me a
The
DM,
guy
so I
with
can
the
have your DM.
beard.
This is
Oh
it.
my god, that's Mafia right
Mafia.
there.
All right, wait.
That's what's up.
There are Mafia members amongst the group, and nobody knows
How's
who
that
each
guy?
other are except the Mafia. The Mafia
Oh,
will
trust me.
eliminate civilians one by one each night, while the civilians need to figure out who the Mafia are during the day. The civilians are not alone. They have a cop and a doctor. The cop wakes to investigate one person they think is Mafia. They will be informed if their choice was correct, and then go back to sleep.
Pinball
Lastly,
DM me
the
on
cop tries to save one person they think will
on
be targeted
Discord.
by the Mafia that night. They are allowed to save themselves, but can't save the same person twice in a row. The civilians need to vote off all the Mafia members during the day. Otherwise, the Mafia will win if there is an equal amount of Mafia to civilians in the town.
All right, so
Alrighty, everyone. So that is Mafia. So we're going to get a quick game in. I definitely want to give a shout out to the people we have playing with us today. We got the amazing JJ. We got Black Plague, Arg, Pinball, and our newest member, everyone, and the one and only Ice Baby. It's great to see you. Hold on, we missed Queen Bee. Where you at, sweetheart? Where's Queen Bee at? What's she on?
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
here.
okay,
I'm here.
okay, just making
That's
sure.
the thing.
All right, so let me full screen this. If anybody have any questions, please let me know. I'll be your narrator today. So please bear with me with my amazing story. So we will be having two Mafia, cop and doctor for this amazing evening. So please take some notes because we are going to break down the liars. So please bring on your A game. And however you use your strat today, I will, dissect it to the people and to the stream. So first, before we get started, everyone, how's your day going so far?
It's going well.
Not too bad, except I don't have a DM.
Wait, we haven't started the DM portion, but everyone, you said your day is going well. Were you watching the early Mafia games?
I was, yeah.
Is there any great plays you would like to call out today? Anything you noticed that was just so good?
I thought JJ was on point a lot during the games, but
You think it would have been better if JJ don't play that crazy thing in the
Oh
beginning?
God, we got a JJ fan. God damn it! Now we're
The problem is he plays crazy.
I'm not saying I shouldn't have came out as cop when I did. No BS. Because
Let him out of here.
He
We don't
knew.
need him.
We are screwed if we have a JJ fan. No, but JJ does make great plays.
There should
That's
be
what
no
I'm saying.
JJ fans.
That's what I was
It's
saying.
hard. It's hard. When do you believe him? When do you not believe him? That's the problem.
Exactly. That is the biggest part there. The biggest.
That's why you just vote him off. You just go for broke. You just do it.
I even said that in that last game. I'm like, okay, I know you won't believe me. Vote me, but then vote Pinball.
All right, so I'll start by sitting out these amazing roles. Is this the one and only Queen Bee? Yes, this is the one and only Queen Bee Pajama Gym. This
Who
is
said that?
Pajama Gym.
I'm not in chat.
Yes, this
okay.
is the top one here.
This is the Queen Bee.
Queen Bee's, she got introduced to duct tape tonight.
It makes it sound like I'm famous or something.
You're famous,
but
Queen
all
Bee.
these
What are you
people
about?
keep saying, "Is this Queen Bee?" and I don't know them, so it's a bit
Yes, you're
weird.
famous.
I didn't know that Queen Bee was such a beast in PUBG either.
Yeah,
Those other
she got some, hey,
Does anybody else think it's weird that Shogun holds up like 3 rolls of duct tape? And
That's
it's
what I
like,
said.
I got one of these from being a lifeguard. Like, when does a lifeguard need duct tape? Like, I'm sorry.
I missed
I'm
that.
not gonna save you in an ocean situation.
What's he gonna do? Go
You
catch
ever
a
seen
shark
that
and like
water
put the duct
situation?
tape
Yeah.
around the shark's mouth or
Yeah,
something,
when you
or
get,
what?
like, maybe if you were in Australia or somewhere where you get like crocodiles or something, like up Florida, like maybe you wrap the duct tape around their mouth. I don't understand how else that would help you.
Shoot 'em. I love that show.
That's crazy.
Shoot him, Jacob. Shoot him.
Now.
Plague notes.
I was addicted to that show for a bit.
Just because of that one guy. I don't even. Let me get out my little shotgun here. Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No props. No props.
Yes.
Did you like that? Did I do better? Did I do better that last game without speaking?
Oh, did you have a role?
You were a lot better, JJ. You were a lot better.
I didn't bring out the handcuffs. Is that what you're saying?
Alrighty, so everyone should have their roles today, and we're about to get started. Can you tell them what they like about Mafia after night? You mean after dark or
after night?
After night is some morning.
I was like, that's a very interesting question.
Well, it depends who wakes up first, and if you have to actually take somebody out to breakfast afterward or not.
Yes, so it's something on that realm. Not even in. Yeah, I don't know what he up to with all like duct tape. He actually had 3 strips and say he don't use it on a wall, but that's none of my business.
That was all a bit freaky.
That
I've got to
is another
say.
story from Mafia After Dark. All right, so everyone has their roles. Oh, well, you're gonna wait for pinball.
Where's pinball?
Yeah,
we're gonna wait for pinball.
Oh, I better stop playing this game then, because I've not even looked at my DM shit.
Yeah, it's okay. You're fine. Take your time.
Has anybody asked why Pinball has a like
hearts?
He's already ready for hearts. Like he's already.
Does it say teacher? Back there too?
That's what I thought.
Oh, Pinball's a teacher?
Was...
Oh, nice. That definitely would make sense there.
I think it might be like his wife's teaching board, and I think she might teach online. That's what it looks like to me.
Okay.
Pinball looks like a legit undercover cop or something like that.
But I could be wrong. I've never asked him.
It could definitely be it. Definitely.
Pinball also looks like one of those people from those Mafia movies that would kill you. He looks like, that's the problem. He looks like an undercover cop, but he also
looks like
that wrong, and he might just he wouldn't do the hit, but he would order the hit.
He'd order it. I can see that.
Yeah, he'd
get him out of here.
He'd tell one of them clones to go get you. Bust your leg.
Question.
Why are you smiling, Queen Bee? Huh? Why are you smiling?
Damn, I forgot. I can't. I'm trying to ask questions, but I was like, yo, then people got rolls and go throw it. What game is that? Queen Bee?
Is that ROK?
Yeah, that's okay.
Dang, Queen Bee, you got 33,000 accounts of Clash of Clans. You play PUBG.
What kingdom are you in?
You playing this game?
What the heck?
What kingdom are you in? That's insane.
I just moved to. It's an Imperium Kingdom.
What game is that?
Oh, I'm in Lost Kingdom at the moment. I think it's
Rip off Clash. That's what he's
185 or 11.
You know that kingdom that zeroed the 400 million power person?
So I'm in one of the Imperium Kingdoms, which is one of the top 32 ones.
Yeah,
She's a pro. You gotta realize
It's
she's a pro.
those kingdoms are fun to be in because you get no choices of anything ever.
I'm in Vandal. I'm in
Mafia's
1185, which is
back.
Kingdom of Vandal.
Pinball is back. I want
We
everyone to
might go
make
against
sure-
each other.
Make sure they receive the role, and we are going to get on
1093.
to our first night of Mafia. Everyone got the role?
I'm gonna be talking Queen Bee about ROK the whole game.
Alright, do what you must. What a great strat. Alright, everyone, if I'm not mistaken, I'm currently looking up in the sky, and the sun slowly sets. If all our amazing people can go to sleep. Alright, we're going to start by showing the stream everyone's role. We're going to wake up first the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Please identify each other to each other. And your job today is to kill as many civilians as possible, outnumber them toward the end of the game, and win. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person I'm going to wake up today is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe to be Mafia and try to save and win the town with the civilians. Cop, please go to sleep. Now I want to wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by the Mafia. And hopefully the civilians will win this game. Doctor, please go to sleep. And now, if I'm not... What? I think that is the rooster, and it is time to wake up. The day... the day begins. The day begins.
Okay, so
Are you
Queen
just
Bee,
making rooster noises?
Yeah, that was me trying to do a rooster right there. That was
Queen Bee, what's your power?
I'm civilian, but I suspect you're Mafia.
But what's
'Cause
your
you
power?
came straight at me. You came straight at me.
I'm pretty sure you always
You're
know that.
Mafia.
Hey, what's your power? I still want to know what your power is.
30 something million.
Okay, so we're about the same. We could 1v1 sometime.
I got smashed a while ago, so I'm low now.
Oof. It's not
Wait,
good.
can y'all hear me? Sound testing?
Mm-hmm. 1,000,000% check me. Do it.
Alright,
do it.
Check JJ. If you're the cop, if you're the doctor, save me so we can find
Everyone,
the second
check
one,
me
please.
tonight. Everyone, check me tonight. Okay?
Queen
do it.
Bee
Do
is
it.
at it again.
And then
First-
check B the next night, and you'll see she's Mafia.
Yep, no, dead serious.
Oh,
if someone
did you hear that?
if you're the cop, check me tonight. You'll know that I'm clean, so you can listen to me next round.
Don't check B. Check JJ.
Said,
And if
check
you're the
her,
doctor,
so
save me.
Yeah, and then she said,
so
yeah.
intense. I don't know how she
Because
does it.
JJ's Mafia, so he will kill me tonight. Guaranteed.
Arg, what do you think? It's one of these guys.
We're always going after each other.
It's pretty intense. First round. I don't know how she
I've
does
They
watched.
are usually
don't
one
know
is
how she
right,
does
so
We're both dead tonight.
I'm inclined to think one.
1,000,000%.
But I don't know. What does Plague think? Plague, you're quiet always.
Insane.
Well,
I
I'd
know,
have to
right?
agree with you. They always go back at each other, so I think you're right. When they're both have to die, since they're going both after each other, they always go after each other.
You said they both have to die. They
That's
must
what you
die.
just said. They both have. They go after each other, skip
one of them
each other,
has to
and
die.
both of them die
So
eventually.
what I like about being on
Because
this
they're both
side,
going
I
after
get
each
to
other.
see
We're
how-
trying to kill each
how
other in
strong
ROK
people
first.
lie.
It's okay.
Or at least they try
What do you
to
think, Pinball?
Not sure yet. I think Ice is clean though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's clean.
You.
I've got
Everyone.
suspicions after that statement. I've got suspicions about Plague, whether Plague is Mafia with JJ.
He could
But
be Mafia with you,
everyone,
too.
I'm not sure. I haven't played with him before, so I'm not sure quite how to read him properly.
Call out a second
That
person.
goddamn
I'm
beard
not sure.
keeps them
No, I'm pretty sure I
That's
called
why-
him out. I'm
I
pretty
gotta
sure
see
he's
her
the cop.
powers. I gotta see her powers.
I may be wrong, but Plague's acting normal for now.
I'm pretty sure you're Mafia with Arg, and
This is crazy.
everyone's the cop, and then Pinball's probably the doctor.
Who's Mafia with Arg?
Queen Bee.
All right,
You
so
trying
we
to
have
throw your
30
partner
minutes
under the
until
bus,
trial. Once again,
Would I
30
ever
minutes.
try to throw my partner under the bus?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Maybe.
because you've done it to me before.
All right, we
so
have 30
JJ's Mafia,
seconds
he's
until
just
trial.
accused-
Once again, 30
he's
seconds
just
until trial.
accused everybody except for Pinball and Plague.
No, I said Pinball was the doctor.
I'm sure Pinball's clean. Pinball and Plague, I'm convinced, and Arg, I'm convinced are clean. So that leaves 3 of you.
No, I'm pretty sure you and Arg are Mafia.
Hey, wait, Queen, now you're confusing me because you said I was clean.
Ladies
Yeah, I'm
and
sure you're
gentlemen,
clean.
It is now
So
it
Ice,
is now time to
Arg,
put two
and Pinball are clean.
It is now time to put 2 people on trial. Who would we like to put up on trial today?
Me and B, because we've controlled the whole conversation this far. Unless somebody else wants to talk.
Put everybody
I'm
up
fine
just
with
so
that.
we can. Everyone,
No, I'm fine with
1980.
that.
What's his name? So
Yeah, let's
so we
look
can
at
hear
everyone
everyone
because everyone's new. And then
JJ.
between JJ and Queen, whoever.
So
Everyone
let
and
me get some
JJ.
names. Let me get some names.
Everyone and
everyone and
JJ.
JJ.
I go with Pinball.
Everyone in JJ is not a
JJ,
good one
yeah.
for 2 people to go up.
Yeah.
So we got. I
2
see
people.
multiples on JJ. Who's another
Hey,
name?
that's fine.
Everyone.
His
Oh,
name is
JJ.
everyone.
Sorry,
Lee.
everyone. Sorry, I was like, why does everyone keep bringing up everybody?
It's confusing.
I can't
It
put
is very
7 people on
confusing.
trial right now.
Put up 1980.
His name is everyone.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
And
they
we'll
call
Call
me
him
one in my.
1980
apologize,
just
I
to not
apologize.
confuse Lee.
It's all good.
Rip
My
the
name's-
narrator. All right, we're gonna start with JJ. JJ, please defend yourself.
I mean, it's either gonna be Arg and Queen B, or it's not gonna be Arg and Queen B. But I'm usually right when I call it out. Arg agreed. When I called out Queen B, she accused me. He agreed about stuff during that situation. I think they're a pair. Everyone, you're the cop. Check who you want tonight.
Alrighty, everyone, please defend yourself.
So I'm civilian this round, not the cop, but I don't know who is who yet. Still trying to figure it out. I'm using the pinball line, but 100% civilian.
Alrighty, will that be it for you, everyone?
That'll be it.
Alrighty, so there's 7 people in total. We need a majority of 4 votes to lynch somebody from this town. We're gonna start with JJ. If you'd like to lynch JJ from the town, we need 4 votes. If you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 4 votes. That is majority. JJ, you have been lynched from the town. Alrighty. So if everyone can please now. Oh, we lost somebody. Okay. Alrighty. So now the sun slowly goes down. And it's time to get the party started. Alright, if I want to start by waking up. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, please confirm on 1. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. I will now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? I don't know if they can hear me. Rip Trey. Doctor, once again, doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty. Now our town can please wake up. The sun slowly raises, and I have a story for you. We got bad news. Mafia and the Mafia dogs are out, and they are going for their next target, and they decided to slip something in the back pocket of this individual, and they mauled this person. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to Arg. Arg, you have been killed. Alrighty, and now the day begins.
Kind of want to hear from Pinball. You're being kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I'm thinking it is.
Early
What you thinking, Queen?
I think it's Plague.
Time in a row. My mom
After hearing from everyone,
I don't know what it is, JJ. I
like,
don't
I'm
know
not
why
100%
people-
sure
that
because like,
happens.
I've got nothing to compare it
That happens to
to.
me all the time.
But I just think there's something about Plague this round that's different to the last couple when he's been civilian.
I'm just civilian again.
This is crazy. I don't know how she do
Are
it.
you sure you're just a civilian Plague?
Yes, ma'am.
Not a little bit of Mafia in there at all?
And boom.
No.
Who is it?
I'm just trying to figure it out as well.
He's scratching his head. He's lying.
God, just in the head scratch.
He's looking. He's Mafia. He's Mafia.
Well, I think if there's any rules, if there's any rules out there, we should come out because down to
This is
5 more people.
But Arg, it was who killed you?
I think Arg was the cop.
The only way it's going to be beneficial is if cop checked anybody, they came back clean or whatnot, and if Doc has saved himself.
I think Arg was the cop. He had a role.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had
Arg
a
had
role.
something.
You don't know.
He was either doctor or cop. I'm not
This
sure
is
which.
true. I
But,
don't understand how. I don't know how she does it. Like every time. Like right off the. I think it's you. I think it's you.
Were you really sus of JJ?
Yeah.
That hurt? You're
yeah, he was Mafia.
for sure?
Mm-hmm.
JJ, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
well then I say we vote off Black Plague, and if that doesn't work, then everyone.
That's fine.
Yeah,
You see
I'm
that?
happy with that.
See how quick that she was able to get the whole
So let's
town.
hear for both of them, and then put up Plague.
The whole town.
Or vote off Plague, I mean, first. And
I kind of want to hear from Pinball though.
I don't, because I'm civilian.
Alright, we have 30 seconds
So am I.
until trial.
Of course, you're going to say that.
Once
So am
again,
I.
30 seconds from trial.
Put the two of them up. Put the two of them up, I reckon. But we'll vote off Plague.
To who? To
So
two,
everyone and Plague will put up, but we'll vote off Plague this round.
So we want
Just
5
so we
people
can
to go
hear
on
from
trial?
everyone again, just to
I'm sorry.
get a feel.
So we're trying to go to trial right now?
Yeah, trial.
Alright,
Yeah,
so who's the
please.
2 people?
Plague
Me
in
and everyone.
1980.
80.
Everyone 1980.
Alright.
Yeah, when he gets me every time, he says everyone.
Yes, I was like
Everyone defend yourself.
everyone defend yourself. Alright, so we got 2 people on trial today, everyone and Plague. We're gonna start with everyone. Everyone, please defend yourself.
So again, I'm civilian. A little bit suspicious of Pinball. He's been a little quiet, but maybe he's trying to figure it out.
That's why I love
Plague does seem a little guilty, but I'm not 100% sure. I do think
calling the hits.
if there was roles, we should come out
She
because
calling
then we
everything.
know
It's like,
who
this
was
is what
who.
it is. That's why
I am a civilian, so
that's why I like to give it to her. Alrighty. Thank you so much for that, everyone. Now, Plague, please defend yourself.
I'm just a civilian. My suspicions are basically Queen Bee just because she's calling out everybody, but at the same time, she does that every game, so that's all I have to go off of, really.
Will that be it for you, Plague?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we have a total of 5 for majority. We need 3 votes. So if you would like to vote for everyone, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got 0 votes. Alright, for Plague. If you would like to vote for Plague, I need your hands up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That was kind of late, Ice Baby. That was kind of late. Shoot, I don't know if I should count that. I don't know. I'm sorry, I will not count that. So, with that being said, no one is late. Everyone, please go to sleep.
Doctor, save me.
That was late. I have to call late. I wasn't going to let it go. Alrighty, so the sun goes down, and sadly, Mafia gets away with the kill. So we are now moving on to the next round, and I am going to wake up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. You can now go to sleep. Next person I will be waking up is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. Next person I'll be waking up today, Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you so much, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. The question is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it is the sun. Everyone, please wake up. The day slowly starts, and I have an interesting story for you. Back at it again with the Mafia and their recklessness. We were currently taking a travel to this place down in the area where we did that thing and we did that other thing and that happened over there and we did this, and sadly we lost Ice Baby. Ice Baby, sorry. You have been killed. The day continues.
So Pinball, why didn't you vote for Plague? Are you not convinced it's Plague?
I'm not convinced it's Plague. That's why I didn't vote.
Yeah, everyone. You said for
My suspicions are either B or everyone. I haven't really played with either of them. I played with you, Pinball, so I believe you, but I've never played with either of them, so I don't really know how to play against them. So.
Everyone has no people. Let me start my timer. The monsters. I didn't mean
It's not me, but civilian. B, are you Mafia?
No.
She smiled. I would have been like, "You smile, get her out of here."
I'm pretty sure I don't think Ice had a role. I think it's Arg and Pinball. One was a doctor and one was a cop. I'm civilian. I'm sure JJ was Mafia, and I'm pretty sure Black Plague is his partner.
Yes, I agree. You anyway?
I'm sure JJ is Mafia too, but
we might have a feeder clan for you. I have a feeder clan.
I don't know. I feel like you kind of could have went back and forth because you were trying to cover each other. Because it would have worked perfectly fine because you've been fighting each other all night. But other than that, everyone hasn't really.
All right, I'm convinced now it's Plague. It wasn't before, but I am now.
Why are you convinced, Pinball? Why are you convinced?
What's that? I don't want to really get. I don't want to give a tell out, but
yeah,
I picked up on a tell.
He's picked up on it. Yeah.
I'm just saying what I've noticed. So
let's go to trial then.
I don't know if we should lynch him though. I think we should give it a night because there's some poor people. So
I'm sure enough to lynch him. If you've seen what I've been seeing, I'm sure enough to lynch him.
Oh, why not wait one more night? Then we win for sure.
Because then one more of us is going to die.
Once again, 30 seconds until trial. Yes, it's the one and only card. Oh.
All right, I'll go on trial. I don't care.
Honey.
Well, that's the thing is, I think you're clean. I would rather hear from B or everyone. But if you want to go,
I want to hear from B and you, Plague. I vote for B and Plague if we're voting for trial. Let's hear them, everyone.
Alrighty, it's now time for trial. Who is the two people you like to put on trial today?
Pick Plague and B.
Let's go Plague and B.
Alrighty, so yes, the head shakes. Alright, so we're gonna be Plague and B today. Alright, we're gonna start with Plague. Plague, please defend yourself.
Like I said, I'm a civilian. I do believe that JJ was a Mafia.
I just took a shower.
Like I said, I've been suspicious about B because she's been going off, accusing everybody. But like I said, she's always done that. And I haven't played with everyone, so I'm not sure. I believe Pinball civilian. So.
Alrighty, Queen B, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. I've been saying for the last couple of rounds that I suspect Plague. There's some big telltale signs there, especially when I'm asking him direct questions. Big telltale signs there that he's not telling the truth. I'm hoping Pinball just saw what I've been seeing. And yeah, I'm not sure whether that everyone is picked up on the same signs or whether, yeah, experience will bring that. But I'm definitely civilian.
Alrighty, we currently have 4 people in total to lynch somebody from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Plague. If you would like to vote Plague off the island, I need 3 votes. So if you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2. Not majority. With 2 people already voting, we will not get majority for Queen Bee. With that being said, Mafia got away with the free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun has finally set and the parties start to party. At this moment, this is when we notice the Mafia start to wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Please tell me, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the next person we're gonna wake up is Cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. We would now like to wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, and the sun starts to raise, and we have a story for you today. Everyone, please wake up. Everyone and the civilians, please wake up. Alrighty, I'm sorry to say, but the Mafia's been back at it again. They decided to use their special powers to target this individual from miles away. This individual had no idea what was going to happen. So they decided to use this power to attack them, and sadly, I have to say we lost. No one. The day now continues.
So who's the...
Oh me, oh my.
Who's the doc?
Pinball, are you doctor? And you saved yourself?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's late enough. I think you can come out now.
Well,
You just saved yourself, so you're likely to die next round if we don't kill Mafia. So
this is interesting.
That's why I didn't.
Plague, why'd you try and kill Pinball?
No one.
I didn't. I'm civilian. I told you.
That'd be great.
If I was Mafia, I'd try to kill you because you're coming after me.
It's a smart play not killing me. It's a very smart play not killing me.
This is interesting.
You obviously haven't played with me enough to know that I'm a threat and that you need to get rid of me.
I think it's B.
Like I said, you must be the
only thing is I thought it was J. I am the doctor. I saved myself that round. Because that's why I didn't vote, because I knew I could save myself, and I knew I was a target. So, but my thing about that's throwing me off about it is that why would B call out JJ? Because I thought JJ was Mafia too.
Oh my! It has been.
So that's the only thing that didn't make sense. She went hard at him in the first round.
Oh my!
Because he was Mafia. That's why I went hard at him.
So.
What are you thinking, everyone?
Me?
I haven't heard you talk this round yet.
I don't know.
Why is it not you, everyone?
It's not me because I'm civilian.
Let's make it
I'm
good.
just nervous because it's my first time playing. But I am a
But
little
we thought.
suspect of Queen Bee now and Plague.
But
But I
about it,
really
Queen
did think it was Plague
Queen
because
Bee, I don't
he's
think her best
acting
play was
nervous.
She thought she was clean.
He has some nervous
but because
tics.
she told Pinball to come out, I think that's what got her.
There's some things about Queen Bee I noticed as well this last round.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds
weird.
into trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
So I'm just gonna say this now. If you guys want to think it's me, go ahead, vote me off. But then you're still gonna have a Mafia left.
Wait, if they vote you off, you're gonna kill and the game over. Why would you say
So
that?
why would you want us to vote you off?
Alrighty.
Well, it'll make you feel better if you think I'm Mafia.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
What I
now
get from Plague and B.
All right,
That's
we
what,
need
it's obvious.
two
It's both of
people
us.
on the trial. Who we like? On
Plague
top
and
of
B.
Plague.
Alrighty, so we're gonna have to do a vote here just to make
I'm
sure.
off tonight.
If you would like to vote for Plague, please put your hand up now to be on trial. So that's 2. If you would like Queen Bee to be put on trial, please put your hand. That is 3, and I think that's pretty much all the votes. So we have Queen Bee and Plague. So we will now start with Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
I'll just say what I said last time again. I am a civilian. Plague is Mafia. He's been showing the signs all along.
Happened since Pin was
when you ask him a direct question, he's showing signs that he's lying. If you look carefully at his face, he is showing all the signs.
Carefully. You gotta look at his face. Are y'all noticing any?
That's why I was questioning him directly before.
Y'all see any face movements?
If you want to think I'm Mafia, as I said, vote me off. Then there's still going to be 3 of you, but you're going to have to vote him off next round, or you're going to lose.
Voting you off, he's going to kill, and then the game's over.
It's up to you guys, like what you want to do. But I'm sure it's Plague.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Alrighty, Plague. Please defend yourself.
I'm not really sure what to say. I've kind of been on trial the last 3 times. I still think it's Queen Bee or everyone. Like I said, he's been super quiet, but she's been coming at me the whole time. That's about it. It's just kind of throwing it up in the air, Hail Mary at this point.
Alrighty, we currently have 4 people in total to be able to lynch somebody from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to put Queen Bee on trial. If you would like to lynch Queen Bee from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2 votes, which is not majority, which means we will not get majority for Black Plague. If everyone can please go to sleep. God, this is so suspenseful. What's going on? What is going on? Alrighty, so the sun has finally set. We're going to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, we're now going to wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun raises from the east, I think. And the sun now raises. If everyone can, everyone and the town, please wake up. Let's wake up. Rise and shine, rise and shine. So we have a story for you. So Mafia's back at it again with her recklessness, and we decided to go down to the lanes. And we were at the lanes doing some one of our favorite sports in the past times with the balls and the fingers and the holes and whatnot. And the Mafia decided to do a tricky play and take out one of the pins on the lane. So we have to say goodbye to pinball. Goodbye to pinball. So now the day continues.
So now you've killed off our Dr. Plague. It's a very smart move trying to keep me alive.
Trying to make up the best story.
You're trying to take the attention off yourself, but
he needs a new name. Everyone
can you keep lying is the question.
Hello, okay, Carter's fan. I'm
not lying. I'm civilian.
I vote.
I think you took. Well, no matter what, Pinball had to die because he said he was a doctor. He saved himself.
He didn't have to die.
Oh. He had to die. Well, if
he didn't have to. You killed him, so he died.
No, you know you're playing this right. everybody knows if the doctor comes out and the doctor saved himself, they're gonna die the next round. It's obvious.
And he's a strong player, and he voted for you, Queen. So why would it be a smart move for you to take him out as well?
It would be. It would be.
And I feel like you're leaving it for the two newbies and like the veteran.
Well, that's pretty much how all the veterans would play as well, until we like prove that we're a strong player.
That's exactly.
Alrighty, everyone. I just want to let you know this last round, everyone will be put on trial, and we have 30 minutes until then.
30 minutes.
30 seconds. Sorry. Jeez. I'm the best narrator on this land.
This is going to be the longest game ever.
It's a long
game.
game.
There's only 3 of us. That means we get 10 minutes each.
Jeez. Actually, let's go to trial. 30 seconds came and gone. All right. So we are going to start with everyone. Everyone, can you please defend yourself?
Well, I'm a civilian. Plague, I kind of switched. This might be pulling a Carbon, but I'm on kind of a little bit on Queen Bee. She's looking nervous in her chair. She kind of moves her chair a little bit. So that's kind of where my votes are going. I could be pulling a Carbon.
Alrighty, Plague, please defend yourself.
Like I said, I feel like she's the Mafia. I feel like you're the swing vote, everyone. I believe you're civilian. It's kind of whatever you feel. I'm civilian. I feel like she has to be Mafia. So that's my
Alrighty, Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
I'm suspecting everyone is about to pull a Carbon, as he just said. I don't think he's picking up on the signs that Plague is lying. I don't know whether that's just inexperience. But if you vote for me and try to get rid of me, you will pull a Carbon. That's all I can say. I'm 100% civilian.
Alrighty, everyone. This last vote we all gonna do with our heads down. Just to let you know, when I ask for your hands up, if you can make sure it's in the camera, that will be amazing. So if everyone can put your head down at this moment, head down, head down. Alrighty. So once again, to let somebody from the town, we need 2 votes compared together. So we're gonna start with everyone. If you believe everyone is the Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty. Put your hands down now. If you think Black Plague is Mafia, if you can please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down now. And if you would like to vote off Queen Bee, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. Alright, everyone can now wake up because we have came to a vote together. Alrighty, so when it comes to the town, we decided to vote off Queen Bee. I'd like to say congratulations to not the town, and the Mafia wins.
Shoot, dang.
GG Mafia.
Well done, I'm pulling a Carbon.
GG Mafia. I just want to
Sorry,
say,
guys.
that was why.
I shouldn't have late voted. I shouldn't have late voted.
Yes, you late voted. I said if you didn't late vote, the game would have over. Game would have been over.
Plague, I forgive you for killing your Mafia partner round 1. I forgive it.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
We have the one and only
Carbon.
one and only Carbon Fin stepping in.
Carbon.
Tribe Gaming is making an appearance.
This is exciting.
He's got his uniform shirt on, or what?
About your late vote for ICE was not necessarily late. There was some.
I shouldn't have late voted. I should have went with my gut.
A lot of people. That's why
It was kind of like a half
they thought it was
turn.
Yeah,
It was late to JJ.
Yeah, it was. A lot of people in chat said it was late as well, and I couldn't let it.
I just don't know how you guys didn't pick up on Plague then. He was so obvious he was lying.
You did kind of switch off.
I did, but then you did.
You switch off a Black Plague right after y'all didn't get a surrounding vote on him.
You confused me with. You changed it up.
Look at it.
Ooh.
We're doing right now.
Look at that jacket. Ooh.
Those are
Gaming.
such cheating glasses right there. Those are cheating sunglasses.
Right? Those reflections.
Well, I would like to start off.
You Carbon or Mafia, we're coming for you, B.
If Queen Bee doesn't die round one,
Where's that piece of
Ice
paper I
Baby,
had?
me,
Here
and
it is.
Corbin are clear.
Did you go out and try to find the biggest sunglasses you can find to cover the most of your face?
I want to first of all start off.
I do like that jacket. That's a nice jacket.
It's clean. It's a clean jacket.
Yes, it is.
I want to thank you so much, Carbon Finn, for joining us on Mafia After Dark. Thank you so much. I know you're a busy man. Truly appreciate you being here today.
Oh no, he plays video games for a living.
Wait, stop that. We're a profession here. We are professionals. But Carbon Finn, how's your evening or night or morning so far? Is it going great? Did you enjoy this last Mafia? Anything you picked up on?
I did. I was rooting for the Mafia the whole time.
Thank you.
I was rooting for the Mafia. Pretty much, I was rooting for everyone against B.
Oh,
these two OP.
I got my eye on you, Carbon.
Bring it. Bring it.
You're
I'm
dead
coming
round
after you,
one.
B.
I'm
Yes.
lynching
I
you
usually
round
die
I
round
am going
one. That's
for
how
you,
I
even if
couldn't
I'm
work out how
civilian.
staying
I am
alive.
going for you, B.
I don't care
am
if you're a
never-
doctor. I don't care. You're dead round one.
I
See,
don't
I am
know
going.
how I survived that long. Like, really.
That was my thought. He was going to make that play of, well, if B,
That's
the
the
only way
problem.
B could be in the
Yeah.
finals is she's Mafia.
I am
Did
coming
you
after
save me at all, Pim?
No.
No. So,
Lee, go ahead and sign those roles.
Alrighty, we are
Yeah.
sending the rolls to everyone.
No, not everyone.
Oh, sorry. Geez.
All of us.
1980. Everyone, you're now
Everyone, can you please change your name to like E? Yeah, you can't go with everyone.
Hold on,
gotta change your name.
There we go, new name.
Just hurting
You gotta go new name.
B, what gave me away?
Jeez. You said me? What gave you away?
Don't tell him.
Oh, you're talking about Queen Bee.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you, but it was very obvious.
She can
I
read
saw
your
it
soul.
too. It was a problem.
She can read your
saw
soul.
Why would you rename yourself to one letter in like a year?
I don't know.
It's we can say.
Here, let me just do this.
The beautiful bearded bastard.
Is that a Houston hat or
Or
a
something.
Hawks hat?
Yeah, beard will be good.
Yeah, beard.
Utah Jazz.
Jazz. Oh.
Alrighty.
Fly swatter.
Alrighty.
I'll be back in like 30
everyone
seconds.
Real art. Go ahead, Queen Bee.
She's
So
dead
you want me to
anyway.
wait until you come back before
You
you
can
roll?
just
The
leave that
fly
camera
swatter's
on.
I'm
all
gonna
over
send all the
that.
rolls now.
I'm after you.
Does anybody else want to make a pact to lynch B in the first round besides me and Carbon?
Yep. Sure.
I'm down.
Mark's in it.
I'm down.
Ice Baby's in
Yeah.
it. We need one more.
Bees out.
Plague
I'm only doing it if it makes sense for the town.
does.
I'm a civilian. Just a civilian. Got my suspicions, and I'm not sure.
Plague,
if
are
I'm
you
there yet.
you in the pact?
Oh heck yeah!
Okay, we have 5. It doesn't matter what you 3 do.
You can't trust him. You just did.
I'm new. You can't. I don't know what to help his game, Arg.
Yeah, we
You
can't
put it
trust
just
him.
well. You just won as Mafia, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because
What?
of me.
You won as Mafia while killing your Mafia partner.
I was freaking. Once I voted you off, I was like,
I was on him.
Ice right here.
All the way
JJ's
to
gonna be
the
so
very end.
pissed at me.
If my Mafia partner kills me again first round, I'm just gonna like I'm gonna stay on mic and I'm gonna be like, my Mafia partner killed me. It might be this person.
If I become Mafia and you're my partner, I'm killing you.
Who would you like to vote off?
If we were to
JJ.
go back into the, if we were to go back into the VODs, I think one of the best games that was funny to me as a viewer was when I think Carbon he like put on shades and like threw up like everyone was like trying to pull
Doing the hoods.
I can't tell you anything about what I do. And then like Fletch did it, and then I think Pinball did it, and like everybody like threw on everything they had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Or when Carbon's like, Topher's my Mafia guy partner. And everybody's like,
Oh, that was
what?
Brad.
Yeah,
That was
that was
Brad.
Brad.
All right. I just want to make sure. Wait.
Yeah, Brad was like, what are you doing,
I want to make sure everyone has their role. Everyone has
Yeah,
their
B,
role.
can you read me now?
All right. So, oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. Let's
I'm
not.
not taking this
Yeah,
off.
you're the fool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen,
The whole
boys and
game.
girls.
I
from
gotta
all
get
over.
one eye. There we go, right there.
All right.
Get
Right
into
there.
another game
can see
of
everybody.
Mafia. I'll be your narrator today, Lee Drayvon.
B, you're dead first round anyway. We have a lynch pack.
Exactly. You all planned on killing me first round, so.
We have Ice Baby, Carbon, Arg, and
Testing.
Plague.
Can y'all hear me?
All 5 of us are in
All
the
right,
pack.
beautiful. All
You're
right, so
dead.
we're about to get started on this
Are you
next
Mafia?
round.
Because we're gonna win.
Let's get excited because we have the one and only Carbon fan with us. All right, so everyone, if we can now, please go to sleep because I think is that the
Do we
sun?
need to go to sleep? We're
Yes,
killing B.
we definitely go to sleep. I think that's the sun setting. I think it is. All right, so we're gonna start by showing some roles today. All right, we're gonna start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, please acknowledge each other, and your job is to kill as many civilians as possible, outnumber them toward the end, in which you are going to win. Mafia, please go to sleep. All right, the next person we are going to wake up today is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is going to be Mafia and try your best to win with the civilians. Cop, please go to sleep. Now, our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is being targeted by the Mafia and try to come victorious with the civilians. Doctor, please go to sleep. And the rooster is currently making his noise and the sun is up. If our amazing town can please.
You're not gonna do the noise again?
Nah, I do. And our day.
The dying rooster.
Let's begin.
Dying rooster.
I got my dog. So, can we just go
I'm a
to
civilian.
lynch and we can lynch back now?
I'm doing it right.
Do you want to hear what I've got to say first?
No.
No.
Because it might be useful information for you later.
That's fine. I don't care.
I do.
I hear the rest right.
Fly Swatter B.
No.
No.
I vote we kill B.
Yes, I second that.
I want to hear what she was.
I won't
Nope.
tell you anything then. That's fine.
What a
Good.
strat.
Get rid of me. Then you'll have to find the team Mafia all by yourself.
That's
Because
fine.
you're going to be killing a civilian.
Ice, what do you think? You agree?
I mean, we made a pact.
Arg, are you still in?
Her just doing that made me think she was Mafia.
Think carefully before you answer that, boss. Carefully.
I want to hear the bearded bastard.
Bearded bastard.
I'm civilian again this time.
Oh no, I want you up on trial. I want you 30-second bid.
Okay, that's
All right.
fine.
Well,
That's fine.
you know who you should want. You should want Ice up on
we
trial
don't
soon
want.
as
We
she's
don't want
Mafia.
anybody. No, we don't want
Why would
anybody
you want
on
me
trial.
up on trial?
Because
We
you're
want
Mafia.
We want you on trial, and that's it.
Okay, get rid of me. That's fine.
Carbon, you agree, right?
What? I wasn't listening. I was
You agree,
just
Carbon?
focused on Queen Bee.
We
All right.
call him the fly swatter.
Plague,
Yeah.
are you good? You agree?
Yep.
All right, let's go to trial.
All right,
Let's-
we have trial time. I need 2 people.
We're not even trying to find Mafia. It's just kill Queen Bee.
I need 2 people on trial today. Who would you like to put on trial?
The bearded
Bee.
bastard and Queen Bee.
No, I want Clash Bashing and Queen Bee.
I was like, I think he just showed up.
So does that mean only one?
Just because we're big guys with beards, we're all of a sudden the same person?
We are the same.
No, I'm not saying E. I'm literally saying Bash is not here, so only Queen Bee.
Oh, I thought you were talking about E.
No, I was saying only
did too.
Queen
What a
because Bash
monster.
is not here.
All right,
I wasn't saying E. There he is.
Big son of a
There he is.
bitch.
He's on trial.
Tell me, don't talk to my brother like that.
I just want to defend myself.
Clash Bashing, you're now on trial. All right, so I hear some votes for Queen Bee. Anybody else I would like to go on trial today?
Yeah, the bearded bastard. We already said that.
Oh no, I thought he was just so E. We got
Yeah,
anybody
second
else
that.
second E? All right, so we have now E
Put me
and
up.
Queen Bee on trial. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
I'm Mafia. Kill me now.
Will that be it for you, Queen Bee?
Mm-hmm.
All righty. E, please defend yourself. E, once again, please defend yourself.
I am a civilian. Haven't figured anything out yet, but I'll figure it out. This time I won't pull Carbon by voting at the last second, going off the guy that I was on. So
That's you, go girl.
That's it.
Alrighty. So we currently have what's that? 6, 7, 8 people today. So we need a total of 5 votes to lynch somebody from the town. We'll start with Queen Bee. If you would like to vote Queen Bee off, I need 3. I need you to put up your hands on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is majority. So we have lynch Queen Bee. All right. If our town can please go to sleep. Alrighty, I'd like to start off by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I'm now going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun is now rising. If everyone, all the people, can you please wake up? It is now time to begin our
All
day.
the people.
Everyone, all the people.
I'm not everyone anymore. I'm me. So it's all
Yes,
good.
so it's good. All right, I can use that line now. All right, so I have a story for you today. I don't know if you seen it, but on the news today, the Mafia was back at it again. And they decided to trap this person in the area where they did that thing that last time, and rip, we lost JJ. Rest in peace.
Who took out my man JJ? Who did it?
Was it you, Carbon?
Lee, we can see. Oh no, it wasn't me.
Sorry, that threw me off. I was like, hold on, what am I doing?
I show back up.
It wasn't me.
Teleported.
He's still learning. He's still learning.
So E, why didn't you vote for B?
That was crazy. What happened?
Me?
Yeah, you.
First round, man. You usually don't vote for anybody.
No, it's not true.
Well, I don't. That's how I play.
You played one.
Yeah, that's how I played. This is my second time. I didn't vote anybody the first time, the first game.
Pinball, what about you?
I voted for her because I thought she was Mafia when she said, I'm Mafia.
I understand
And
that.
she gave up, threw in the towel.
So do we all believe that B was Mafia?
I think she
do.
was.
Even if she wasn't Mafia, she's really Mafia.
Well, I'm cop. I checked Pin and he's Mafia.
Oh.
So
defend yourself,
So
Pinball.
he's lying because I'm just a civilian, so he's full of it.
All right, kill Pin. Kill
me first and then kill Plague next.
Let's put Pinball and Plague up on trial right now.
That was wild.
Yep.
Kyle usually don't get people that early.
Okay.
That's all you got. That's all you got.
Interesting.
We got a whole much time left.
Interesting. Plague, so who did you check the very first time?
Yeah.
Pin.
No, but you wasn't there a round before?
It was only one night.
No, yeah.
This one. Pinball. Pinball, was your partner Queen Bee?
I don't have a partner. I'm just a civilian, Carbon.
No, the thing is, when Queen Bee was talking, I was thinking it was Pinball because of the way that he was acting while Queen Bee was kind of giving her defense, and Pinball was acting.
Carbon's pulling a Carbon already.
I'm not, because you're Mafia.
Mafia.
And Plague found you.
No, you're wrong.
Alrighty, we have
your
30
reads
seconds
are
into
bad.
the trial. Once again, 30
My
seconds
reads,
into
I don't have a read. I'm literally just going off of him coming out as cop.
And the reason I came
Yeah,
out
but
because we
Plague's
all
not the cop. But
consecutively agreed.
if you guys want to vote me off first, fine. He's not the cop, so vote him off second round.
Why is he not the cop?
Because
I'm not Mafia. Jeez.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
We'll find out soon.
Okay, vote me off.
Alrighty,
You're voting a civilian.
We need
It's not
2
smart.
people to go on trial today. Once again, 2 people to go on trial. Who would we like?
I'll
to
go
put
on
up?
trial. I want to talk.
Yeah.
And I want to hear from Plague.
And
You
no,
ain't the
yeah,
cop.
Plague. Yeah, why not?
All right, so I hear pinball. Do I hear some seconds for Plague?
I second both of those people.
Alrighty, so we have pinball and Plague. Pinball, please defend yourself.
Well, he's not the cop because I'm not Mafia. I'm really just have no role. I'm just a civilian. And so he's not the cop, so he's probably the Mafia. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. If you want to vote me off this round, but you got to vote him next round.
Nah.
Or don't and lose the game. Pull a carbon.
Alrighty, Black Plague, please defend yourself.
I think it's kind of obvious. I kind of surveyed everybody, made sure they thought Queen Bee was it, so we all kind of concisely thought she was one, and that way I could come out with the other one. If everybody was kind of iffy, I would have kind of held it back, but that's my thought process behind it.
Good enough for me.
Alrighty, so we currently have a total of 6 people. So we need a total vote of 4 to let somebody from the town. We are going to start with pinball. If you would like to vote pinball from the town, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is majorities. Pinball, you have been lynched from the town.
Game over.
Alrighty, so if there's no more Mafia, that means a game over and the game continues. Everyone, please go to sleep. Everyone, please go to sleep. Alrighty, I would like to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, can you confirm on 1, please? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person we'll be waking up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. The next person we're going to wake up today is Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, everyone, the next day continues, and I have a story for you. If everyone can please wake up. I don't know if you got that newsletter in the mail, but Mafia has been back at it again. So they knew this target was just too amazing, and they had to let this person get taken. So we have to say goodbye to Carbon Finn. Carbon Finn, you have been killed. Now, the E-Day begins.
So this is
all right. So it's
a
ice.
stalemate. It's a GG.
Ice. It's ice. Unless either one of you can be kicked in the balls and kind of get that high up in the sound. There was a mic on, and when they called out Mafia, there was a like sound. So it's ice.
I think that was,
to me, it's ice.
I don't know.
You check, Blake.
Me?
I'm asking Plague who he
So
killed.
is there the doctor's dead then, or how did I survive that? I'm confused. Yes, I checked E, and he's clean.
You checked E is civilian.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Why do you think Black Plague is the doctor?
No,
Because
the
with the sound,
We don't
or sorry,
think that Black
sorry,
Plague is
cop.
the doctor. We think that he's the cop.
Well, it sounded like there was two Mafia because they weren't agreeing. So unless one of them,
No, there's no two Mafia.
No way that there's two Mafia because the game would be over.
Well, Lee had to say. Lee said, "Oh, you guys need to. You need to.
You can't count what the narrator says because they purposely say things to drag it out, so you don't
guys
know.
have to agree or something," is what he was saying.
Right.
If we
But
keep
if
read
there's
it,
two, it would be game over. Is the problem? Unless
If you don't know, so Lee was the one, like 4 or 5 games ago on Carbon's thing. He asked Carbon to say it again. He didn't even speak. He just said, "Please repeat it," while he was awake, so that people would not think that he was alone or whatever he was doing. But it was a gameplay. So
we have 30 seconds into trial.
It's
Once again,
ice.
30
It's
seconds
ice. It's
until
ice.
trial.
I'm just curious, Arg, why
ice,
you came
ice.
shooting out the gate for me.
Ice. That's you. Like I said, I heard a voice. I could be completely wrong, but that voice, like, you would have to be kicked in the nuts to get that high if we were all males. So it's you, or I heard something else. It's you.
Well,
To me.
I'm just a civilian, and the thing is, Arg is
Okay.
night, so
I think Arg is a civilian.
you can't go
I
off
think
of
it's
sound.
either.
so this basically goes like this. Me and E, as long as me and you vote with Arg, we vote for Ice, and then we vote for Arg next. Because we're confirmed. So now either what we win. As long as we stick together.
You can't vote for Arg next because if you vote me off and I'm civilian and he's Mafia, he can kill tonight and one of you dies.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't have to vote even numbers.
That's what I'm saying. If we stick together,
or
All right,
whoever
it's time to
dies.
put 2 people
how
on
about this?
trial.
How about
Now we
we
can do
not-
this on trial. Maybe it's on
How about
trial.
we not vote and allow Mafia to kill and see who they
It
kill?
has to be that way.
I guarantee you they're not going to kill me.
All right, so we need 2 people
Unless
on
it's
trial.
Ice.
2 people on trial. Who
You
would
wanna
like
not
to put on
vote?
trial today?
Ice and Arg.
No one? Ice and Arg? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so we got some seconds on Ice and Arg. So, Ice, please defend yourself.
I'm just saying
I
right
didn't
now,
make my
I'm
high
a
pitch.
civilian,
My mic is always
but
muted, so that was
mandatory
not
rule,
me.
you do not vote on even numbers.
Pinball.
You
I
do
didn't make
not.
any noise.
Everybody knows that.
I didn't do none of
I've made
that.
the mistake of
not me.
voting on the even numbers, and guess what? Lost the game. I don't know why Ark automatically came shooting for me right out the gate. Unless he knows something. I mute my mic every night, and I know I do, so you can't base it off of sound. I'm just going to throw that out there as well. I'm a civilian.
Rip Ice. Alrighty, Arg, please defend yourself.
Well, okay. So imagine E or Black Plague. If you were kicked in the nuts, could you get to that high level of a sound that I heard? It was like an octave, like 2 or 3 higher than I could ever hear. I'm not saying it's her, but I would put 90% of my money on it. Like, it could be somebody else. It could have been her making a sound that had nothing to do with anything that was going on in the game. She did not mute her mic that time. I don't care. Or somebody else, like B, unmuted her mic, and somehow another female came out. If it's either of you with that female sound, congratulations. But I'm sure it's her. That's my vote. I have nothing else.
Alrighty, so we currently have 4 people to lynch somebody off the town. We need 3 votes. All right, we're gonna start with Ice Baby. If you'd like to vote Ice Baby off the town, you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, that is not majority. If you would like to vote Arg off the town, you have to put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, so the Mafia got away with a free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Alrighty, the sun has finally set, and I would like to wake up the first one of our Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who will you like to kill? Mafia, can you please confirm who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. I would like to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Thank you. Alright, now if everyone can please wake up, because I have a story for you. Town, please wake up. Town. Mafia is back at it again with the recklessness. They are going around the town just taking out our civilians left and right. But sadly, they decided to take out this last target to ensure their kill. And we would like to say goodbye to Ice Baby. Ice Baby, you have been killed. And now the day continues.
Oh, this is fucked up. This is fucked up.
And then the sun goes down. Congratulations to the civilians.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you left me.
They killed themselves.
Why'd
you do that?
Sorry, Pinball.
She killed me and then herself. I don't
like,
ever want her as a Mafia partner.
I was like, you sure, Mafia?
You have to admit that he threw that for a freaking loop.
Lee, when you
had the game won though, because Plague was
I
thinking
didn't.
ARG. Yeah, Plague checked ARG.
Like, I have no idea.
All you had to do is kill Plague.
Yeah, I was a cop.
Yeah, you could.
I was sure. I knew you were cop. I knew you were.
No, Plague. It didn't matter who you checked, because if you got a no, you know she's it. If you got a yes on her, then you know she's
but
it.
it still would have been between
I
ARG
just
and
killed
E.
him.
Yeah,
I was dead either way.
ARG and E.
Oh, you didn't check.
Why'd you vote
He checked.
me off?
I know he checked ARG, so it cleared ARG, but no one else would have known
Everybody
that
was
except
voting
me.
you off,
You didn't
Ben.
check E?
No, you were the deciding vote.
Oh, I know.
I did not vote.
You could have stayed alive.
Why wouldn't you vote?
Yeah,
Why
you,
would
Told you it was ice in the
Pinball.
first round.
Lee,
It's not like the cup.
Lee.
4
Yeah.
times
Lee?
that's happened to me.
what's up,
Lee?
4 straight.
Lee, this is what is going to happen from here on out if you give me Mafia anymore.
I was like,
I am killing myself.
It's random.
Kill myself. I will
Game's
screw
random.
the Mafia.
Random. I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm done being Mafia, Lee.
You need to gel ice. Gel ice.
Done being
Done
Mafia.
Mafia.
I was like,
Hey, I'll just agree. I mean, the early kill of Queen Bee was perfect play.
yes, it was.
Yeah, I agree.
It was definitely.
What was that through?
Yeah, it was because she was calling me out right when she knew.
Previous, like,
When Pinball died, and I was like, "Oh, the game's going." What? I'm so confused. She said she was Mafia.
I saved you,
Like-
Plague. I was a doctor. I saved you.
I just thought I'd say that just to screw with some heads a little bit.
Yeah,
as soon
you
as I was
blew my
dying.
I was
It
freaking.
over for her.
Lee, don't give me Mafia anymore.
We'll see what this
It's
win.
random.
We'll see what the
can do
wheel
one
says.
more.
Just
It's not
assign
random.
people's
Look,
roles.
Lee picks it.
No, it's random. What are you saying?
No.
You go for a second.
Ice baby, I'm the
Ready?
only one that picks rolls. It's fine.
No, I'm not in the next game though. I
Lee.
gotta go.
We got 2, 4, 6 that we still got now.
Arg and Ice. Who would you vote
Night
for?
pinball.
I'm only playing if I'm not getting voted off first.
night.
Yeah,
night.
E. Had it came down to me eliminating Plague, honestly, who would you have chose between me and Arg?
Me?
Yeah,
I would have chosen you, Ice. I knew
See?
Arg.
Once again, you could have sweet
I just
talked him,
ended the
but-
game sooner for us, guys.
we assume. All right, so I'm now going to send.
Because I thought it was either Ice or Black Plague. Even though
I'm not
the
gonna
top.
suicide you 1,000,000% first round, but I'll think about it.
That was hilarious.
Marvin's like, I'm doing it.
All of your guys' faces were like, what?
Right?
What?
Yeah, because I cleared both of them, and I was like, wait.
Wait, why did I die first round? That's what I want. Who killed me? Pinball?
I don't
Give me Mafia. I'll kill myself. I am for the town.
Did Pinball kill me or did you kill me?
I think the carbon glasses keep
Pinball
from.
Oh my gosh, that's twice he's killed me too. He's on my list.
I didn't have a marker. And then when we killed off Pinball, I was like, I have my friend here, and I was like, give me a marker. I don't have anything to write.
See, Arg, I actually think you heard Pinball laugh.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what you heard.
it was Pinball. My mic is muted every night.
I told you. I said
I
kicked in the nuts and octave up. Like,
heard
God, like I did not like. I figured it was a female. That's all I knew, and that's why I said I could be wrong.
Is Queen Bee, you still playing, dear?
I'm looking at Black Plague.
Only if they're not going to vote me off first night.
I do not.
If not, there's no point.
Well, I guess we have to find out next round. I guess
We will not consider not voting you off.
We'll definitely keep it interesting. Hold on, are we missing 2 people? Oh, E. E, what you?
Hang on, I'm just doing a legends hit, and then
Go
I'll.
ahead. I will be sending out the rolls then. Just want to make sure.
I hope you get so many stars.
Wait, did Ping get
I had a good day yesterday. I got like plus 90. I actually tried for once, and I got like plus 90.
Lee, if you give me Mafia, I'm killing myself first night.
It's simple. Jump into the town hall and full send Yetis into it. You're fine. It's easy 2-star.
I don't
Or full
want 2.
send
I want
hogs.
3. Bugger 2. I want 3.
Well, then you got to blimp to the town hall and full send hogs, apparently, and hope they don't die in the core.
My grand
I got,
and
what did
my
I get?
queen
I
are
got
upgrading right now.
4 3-stars yesterday. Look, yeah,
Carbon,
I'll show
how
you.
can you do that like the vein on your forehead?
Look.
It's kind of disturbing me a little bit. You okay?
See those
Are you-
trees?
What do you have? Like a 4K monitor? Like how do you get the vein on his head?
Once again, I'm currently sending out the rolls, so definitely look out for them very soon.
It's simple. I bet he learned that in like some Chicago high school somewhere. Batavia or something like that.
Harley, who's that?
They learn how to dodge bullets there.
Outside.
See, I taught in Fake, Illinois, so I know a little bit about the schools there.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Alrighty, everyone
do-
should have
push something.
received the roll up. Make sure before you say anything.
Yeah, I mentioned you were the only person that mentioned me in your story today.
But you were probably around that Chris Peterson thing.
Who? Me?
No, I'm Carbon.
Oh.
I knew his kid's best friend. They went to Bolingbrook. It's interesting.
Was that supposed to be another player of some sort? Does anybody
No.
use loose sex?
No, that was like a.
I do beat it.
That was a kill it.
Yeah. Like I knew his or was it Tom Peterson or something?
Yeah. Drew Peterson?
Yeah, that sounds right. And Tom was his kid's name, and I
I don't know
knew
the
the
kid's
kid's
name.
best friend.
But was he ever convicted of that?
I don't know if he was or not. Apparently his kid doesn't believe he did it, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Everyone say he'll be back in 1 minute, or E, known as.
It's so weird.
That was driving me crazy.
So weird it is.
Everyone defend yourself. Everyone wake up.
Carbon was like, I'm gonna change my mind to no one.
Where'd he go? Boss man, come back.
No
Give
one
me
has
troops.
died.
I want troops.
So B,
Oh
did
my
you?
gosh, you guys. That freaking last night when I killed myself, Carbon comes back on when Mafia's on.
With the shades on.
He moved places. That means he's Mafia.
Maybe we should all kill Carbon first round this
I had
time.
to move because I woke up my roommate. She's like, "Can you be a little more quiet?" I was like, "Yeah, guess I can go in my room."
All right, so
Lee, did you think I was kidding when I said I was gonna kill myself?
I did not. That's why I was like, please confirm.
I was literally like,
Can you confirm a fifth time for me, please? One more time. So I don't know if we want to hide this from chat. I don't know if chat want to see this. It's gonna be very. I think it might be our last one. You know, I like to. Keep
It's simple. They're the experts, and they say we always cheat.
Yeah, they
so
always think they're the expert. So if chat would like me to hide roll, if y'all can let me know. But I think we may hide rolls this time. We're gonna keep it interesting. But yeah, I want everyone to make sure they got their rolls. Yes, I love a good hide. We're gonna wait for Art to get back.
It was so funny when Carbon did that tonight, and it's like no one in chat was
I know
anybody.
everyone think they're a pro, and then all of a sudden the shade go down. They're like, "Yo, what's going on?"
Yep.
Alrighty, so we'll be hiding it today. Alrighty, let's begin. If everyone can please go.
Wait, did we get our rolls?
Let's take a look. Yes, I sent out all the rolls. Everyone should have their rolls.
Give me a second.
Everyone should have their rolls.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I got it.
Alrighty, so if everyone can please go to sleep. It is now nighty night time. Everyone goes to sleep. Alrighty, I'll start off by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Make sure you know each other. Wave. Your job is to kill everyone. Alright, please go back to sleep. With that being said, if I'm not mistaken, I think I see the sun rising. Oh me, oh my, if everyone can please. Of the town, wake up. The day begins.
Queen Bee.
Yes, Carbon. You gonna kill me now?
I pretty much still want to keep killing you.
Because you're Mafia?
If you think I am, you're always going to.
You're like almost as bad as Eric is about wanting to kill me. Almost.
Are you? Are you Mafia, Carbon?
I'm not Mafia, but I'm still going to kill you.
He's Mafia. Let him kill me, but he's Mafia. So once I die, know that he's
So is
Mafia.
it two Mafia and all civilians, or
Queen Bee.
no, he's hiding the roles, Arg. So he just had
Yeah,
to
no,
wake
chat
up
doesn't know.
Mafia so they could see who the other.
okay. I got you. Well, now I don't know.
I'm still going after Queen Bee. Doesn't matter.
E, you look nervous this time. Are you okay?
I'm good, bro.
Oh yeah.
Civilian.
He changed up his camera situation.
Who
I
are you
know.
gonna
I'm
kill
sorry. I'm
tonight?
in my bed.
Who do you think you're gonna kill tonight?
I have no idea.
Carbon will kill me tonight, probably.
No, I'm
No
going to vote
idea.
you off. I can't kill, but I'm going to vote you off.
You can kill because you're Mafia.
No, I'm not.
Queen Bee, why do you think Carbon Finn is Mafia?
Because he is. He's got the tells of not telling the truth.
Tells.
The telltale signs.
What are those telltale signs that you?
I'm not telling you
don't know?
because then you'll start doing it.
No, exactly. You don't know. Queen
I
Bee.
do know.
No, you
I
don't.
wanna kill
And
Queen
tell
Bee.
us. Tell us. What is it? Prove to us. Prove to us.
I've proved it before with other things.
No, you
And then
don't.
the people stop doing them. So I'm
No,
not
you
telling.
don't prove to us, Queen Bee. You just say it and you don't have any facts to back that up. Queen, prove to us. What is it?
We have 30
Exactly.
seconds until trial. Once again, 30
Exactly.
seconds.
This is all just proving that
trial.
you're Mafia and you're
No,
getting
it's
your
not.
back up
Queen Bee,
because you
Queen
know
Bee,
I'm onto
Queen
you.
Bee. No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
voting for anybody.
I am literally trying to point out the fact that you're not coming up with things. Even anytime I am a civilian, I am a doctor, a cop, or Mafia. It doesn't matter what it is going to be. I'm always going to be going after you, Queen Bee.
Okay, I'll give you a clue. I'm not going to tell you exactly,
Yeah.
but I'll give you a clue. It's
What
got
is
to
it?
do with facial expression
Oh, really?
and the speed of your language.
Oh, really? Really?
Oh,
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
That was
Really?
Alrighty.
What do you got to say to that, Carbon?
I'm not Mafia. I'm just literally trying to see what you're gonna do. Okay, I'll tell you what I want you to know. I'm acting like this so that I can prove you wrong, and you're going to think I'm Mafia.
I know
That's
you're
exactly
Mafia,
what-
so I don't need to think
We
it.
need 2 people on trial today. Once again, 2 people on trial.
I'm gonna prove
Ice
you
baby,
wrong.
are you
I'm gonna
Mafia or are
prove
you
you
a
wrong,
different
Queen
role?
Bee. You're gonna see.
No, you're not.
Could
You
be
have
wrong.
a role. Are you Mafia?
Carbon and Queen.
I don't
I'm
have
getting
a role.
tired. Are you
I don't have a
sure?
role.
All right, so I hear Carbon and Queen Bee. Anybody
Don't
else?
lie to me.
I'm not lying to you, JJ.
I second
don't have a
Carbon
role.
and Queen.
So is it Arg maybe?
No.
Yeah. Rip that we had the first two people waste the time. Alrighty, so we have two people on trial today. Did we all agree on Queen Bee and Carbon? I had a second. I heard a second.
I'm not voting for anybody.
So we had. I hear Queen Bee and Carbon. Anybody got second on those?
I'm gonna kill them both.
Queen Bee and Carbon. Queen Bee. Oh, did you say ARG?
Sure.
Sure.
Did I not say
You called me
sure?
out.
All right, so I think we have two people on trial today, Queen Bee and Carbon Finn. Please, Carbon Finn, defend yourself.
Yes. So my goal, I did not want to say it in chat before because in Lee's chat, it's not moving like crazy fast. So when Queen Bee goes in Lee's chat, she'll see exactly what my plan will be, right? So my plan going into this was going to try to do some crazy things to make it so that Queen Bee will think I am Mafia, and I'm going to prove to her that her reads are not going to work. So she's going to think I'm Mafia right now. It's perfectly fine. Going to convince you all, and she's going to be wrong. I just want to prove to her she's not always going to be 100% correct. And this is exactly what's happening right now.
Alrighty, Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
It's a very nice try from Carbon, a very nice try, and I like the argument.
No.
But the things you're doing are not done on purpose. They are 100% not done on purpose. You are Mafia. I'm sure you're Mafia, and you're actually just digging yourself a bigger hole with all these excuses.
Okay.
I don't care if you
You'll
guys
see.
want to vote me out, but just keep in your mind that I've said he's Mafia, so he doesn't stay till the end and win.
So for the civilians.
Alrighty, there's currently
vote
7
them
people
both
in
off.
total. So to lynch somebody from the town, we need a vote of 4. So we'll start with Carbon Finn. If you would like to vote Carbon Finn off the island, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got 1. That is not majority. Now for Queen Bee, if you would like to lynch Queen Bee from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 3, and that is not majority. So, everyone, can you please go to sleep? And the next day is going to start. Sleep time, sleep time, sleep time. Alrighty, I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Hold on, I gotta make sure they hear me. Sorry. I would like to start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. All right, next person I'd like to wake up today is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Alrighty. So next person we would like to wake up is the Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Please go to sleep. With that being said, the day starts, and if the whole town can please wake up. Whole town, please wake up. Well,
You almost said
I have a
everyone.
story for you. I almost did. So close. That's why I switched it up. I have a story for
Carbon
you.
killed Queen Bee.
I have a story for you. So we went to this place and we noticed that Mafia are back at it again with the recklessness. They went to the left, they went to the right, and we have to say goodbye to the Hive Queen herself. Queen Bee, you have been killed. Queen Bee, you have been killed.
So
the day begins.
So she's on to me because I have a role, and I found one of them that I want to come out right now, and it's Ice Baby. So Ice Baby is
Carbon's Mafia.
Nope.
Carbon's Mafia.
I'm not.
Carbon's
So
Mafia,
you
you
can
guys.
do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can obviously you can take me out, whatever. But she is Mafia.
Carbon's Mafia.
Why do you say that?
Why do I say that?
Because-
Because I'm a civilian and I know I'm a civilian. He's Mafia.
No.
So Carbon's coming out as cop. Does anyone else want to come out as cop?
Not the cop.
You're what?
He's not the cop.
Yes, I am. I literally checked you. I'm probably gonna get.
And you
killed
would
or
have got a different reading. I am not Mafia. I am civilian.
No, you are Mafia. You are
He's
Mafia.
lying.
I am not lying.
at it.
All right, I'm the cop. Carbon
Thank you,
is
Plague.
Mafia.
Thank
E is
you.
Mafia.
Sure.
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank
I
you.
checked E last night, and he's
Close.
Mafia.
Thank you.
I thought E was Mafia too. That makes sense.
So it's Carbon and E.
I'm a civilian though.
Period. Vote off Carbon, vote off E. We win the game.
Telling you, it's ice. It has
It's
to be
not
Plague.
me.
Yes,
It's not
it
me
has
because
to be.
you don't have the ability to check me, Carbon,
Yes,
because
I
I'm
do.
a civilian.
What are you talking
And I
about?
would have
Came
been
out-
there
Plague.
Mafia. You're lying. You're lying.
Plague, you said what?
No, it's
I checked E last night, and he was Mafia. So that
no.
makes
It's ice
Carbon.
and it's Plague because he can't be cop.
Carbon
I'm
and E.
cop. What do you? All right.
E, is Carbon your partner?
Is Carbon my partner? I'm a civilian.
It's
I can,
simple.
be my, I can be my partner. I'm a civilian.
It's simple. We kill one of those two tonight.
We kill E tonight
Kill me.
because he's 100% confirmed.
Carbon or Plague tonight. We call the other one the next night, and then the last one of us three are Ice and me.
Like, check Carbon tonight. Or me. To at least confirm me that I'm civilian.
Or do we? Okay, so that means B probably wasn't Mafia.
So Carbon called
Not
out
Mafia. Carbon
Ice,
and E are Mafia.
and Plague
Plague
called out E.
So me and you are
On trial because we
Yeah.
100% know E is Mafia because Plague checked him.
No, it's you and it's Plague.
No, it's not. Carbon, quit lying.
So
Quit
Ark,
lying.
You act like we
You
know each
wanna-
other in real life.
Ark, do you want to kill off Plague or Carbon?
You act like we don't know each other in real life.
Plague could also be playing.
It's
a
literally
cop, too.
it's ice and it's
Not
Plague.
We don't have to kill tonight, but one of us is getting it if we don't.
No.
Voting
I
E
think we
because
should.
Plague came out and said that he is 100% Mafia. I believe him as cop. Carbon's
E,
lying
what,
because he's
what
calling
are you
me out.
thinking? E. What are you thinking?
Me? I think it's Black
Ice.
Plague or Ice. They're both coming after me. I mean, I'm a
Ice.
civilian.
Do you think we should kill tonight?
We have 30 seconds into trial. Once
It's
again,
even
30
numbers.
seconds
It
into trial.
sucks. No, we shouldn't kill tonight because it's even numbers, but I do trust Plague as cop. And
Because
I believe that he found E as Mafia. I really do, JJ.
Do you notice how Ice can't?
And I
keep her
guarantee you that
fingers on
Carbon is
her
the other
face?
Mafia.
Yeah,
I did
that's why
notice
I'm
that.
worried.
Look at it. Yeah. Ice has to go.
I don't want to kill tonight.
Not the Mafia. Check me tonight.
You are.
Carbon.
Let's 100% kill.
I mean, I checked you.
Check Carbon.
Tonight.
Check Carbon.
Look, I
Or
just
check
don't
me.
want to kill tonight.
Alright, it's now
No.
time to
I
put
can't
two
I
people on
said
trial. I need
For
two
E
people
because
on
I
trial
trust
for
Plague
this
and I do
evening.
believe E is Mafia.
Once again, two people on a trial. Who would we like to have on trial today?
I might, or
I
might
want
not
ice,
kill
and I
tonight.
want I want ice
E
and I
and
want Plague.
Ice.
Oh,
E and
Ice.
Ice.
I want,
I have Ice and
E,
Plague.
No.
Who else?
That's
I
fine.
want.
That's fine.
Let's have the two accused go up. Let's have Ice
Yeah.
go up and E go up.
So I hear one
Yeah,
for Ice
that's fine with
and
me.
Plague. I hear Ice and E. So we definitely got Ice,
Ice
up.
and
Who
E.
else? I need a
Ice and E.
E.
Ice and E.
Ice and E. That's fine.
second. All right. So I need some hands up just to make sure. If you would like Black Plague to go on trial, can you put your hands up now? If you would like E on trial, can you put your hand up now? All right. So we have Ice and E. All right, Ice, please defend yourself.
I'm telling you guys right now, JJR, you guys, if you want to believe me or not, I am telling you two right now, I 100% trust Plague. E is Mafia. If Plague says he caught him last night and he is Mafia, and I'm telling you, Carbon is targeting me, he is Mafia because I'm 100% civilian. Whether you guys want to believe me or not, I guarantee you, other Mafia. I guarantee you, it's E and Carbon. B was on to Carbon the whole time. She wasn't lying. I don't think it was the other Mafia.
Alrighty, E.
Carbon was trying to play a game. He's Mafia.
E, please defend yourself.
Well, I'm civilian again this round. And the fact that Ice Baby and Plague came after me makes me suspect of those guys. I have no reason to lie. Just trying to play this game. Those are the two people that make me pretty suspect. So.
Alrighty, so we currently have a total of 6 people. To be able to lynch somebody from the town, we need a total of 4. So we're going to start with Ice Baby. If you would like to vote Ice Baby off the island, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. That is 3. That's not a majority. With that being said, we will not have majority for E.
Can't vote at 6.
So
Arg,
Mafia got away with a free kill. If everyone can please now go to sleep. Alrighty, so we're gonna start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, can you please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I'm now going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, if everyone can wake up, because I have some hot mail delivered from our town. So, I'm sorry to inform everyone, but we have some bad news. Mafia has been back at it again with the recklessness. They seen the target and they knew without a doubt they needed to get rid of them. So we would like to say goodbye to the one and only No One. The day continues.
Yeah. I checked Plague. Checked Plague, and Plague is the second Mafia. There it is. It's easy.
Who's the doc?
Carbon, you're good.
Is it JJ or Ark?
Who's the doc? JJ or Ark?
I'm not. I have no
This
role.
is JJ.
What?
You're the doc.
I'm not gonna say if I am or
Plague, who did you check?
Marvin.
What?
Obviously.
And he's Mafia, right?
Yes.
Oh, not. Okay. All right.
You guys.
It's
JJ,
Ice and it's
Arg,
Plague.
you guys. I don't like Mafia role. You guys know this. I wouldn't be going this hard if I was Mafia. I'm
So play is
guarantee
cop.
you.
What?
Play your cop. You check Carbon.
You should check Carbon and E, and they both
Plague-
came back.
Ice I checked first, and she is Mafia, and then obviously Plague coming out as the fake cop, and that's obviously he's Mafia, and I checked him again, and that's two. So that's two Mafia.
Carbon's done. Carbon's done.
You guys can kill me. I did my job. I found the two Mafia. You guys.
So Carbon then me, then kill E. There you go.
Carbon, kill E.
Unless a
JJ,
doc.
if you're doc and you saved
can
Plague, just say
if
it.
they save
Or
somebody.
Arg. Because one of you guys is the doc. Because I'm not.
I'm not. I'm nothing. I swear to God, I'm nothing. So it's got to be.
Hey, JJ, who did you
or
save?
E.
I'm not the doctor.
Carbon and E, you guys. Oh my gosh.
You have to be.
Dude.
E. If you save somebody.
E, who do you
Unless
think?
Plague is like 100% like.
E, who do you think's the doctor?
Me? I think it's you, JJ. I think you
Carbon,
saved
who do you
yourself.
think's the doctor?
I have no. It could either be. It could be Arg or it can be you, JJ. Because
It's not me. I am not the
Carbon's
doctor.
Mafia.
I
Okay,
cannot
that
save
answers.
myself.
Mafia.
I'm gonna
I
vote for
save
Carbon
anybody.
or E, whichever one you guys do it. Because you didn't
We
say
need to
Plague.
only put one. Carbon.
He said
what?
Put Carbon on trial.
Carbon,
Plague
then
can be
me,
the doc.
then E.
I didn't say that. I
Don't
said
go with
Arg or
Carbon.
you. I said Ice is Mafia, and then Plague is Mafia.
Oh, okay.
That's what I think too.
That's what I said.
They're
be- it could
defending
be,
themselves,
but-
but it could be Carbon as well. I don't know.
No, I'm the
Oh,
cop.
yeah.
It's not me.
No, I think it's Carbon.
Carbon's
not
boss.
me.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Carbon's done.
You can vote me off. It's fine. We found the two Mafia. It's literally easy. Just take out Ice, take out Plague, and we're going to win. You can take me out right now. Just take them out next.
Fine, take Carbon out this round.
can't
Take
even
me and
handle-
Plague out next round. It's going to come down to JJ, Arg, and E. E's
You guys
Mafia.
have this easy. Just take out Ice, take out Plague. I
Alrighty.
literally found them back to
We
back.
need 2 people on trial today. Who's the 2 people you'd like to put on trial?
Carbon.
Ice and Plague.
Carbon only.
Carbon and Ice. I don't care. As long as Carbon or E is on trial, it doesn't matter.
So I heard 1 for Carbon. Who else?
I want to put Arg on trial, and Arg, I want you to put whoever you're going to vote for on trial.
Carbon. Carbon the whole time. Carbon.
I'll vote for Carbon then.
So
You guys are going to literally vote off your cop.
So we got any seconds for Arg to go on trial?
Well, the cop's useless at this point if both of you are claiming you found both Mafia.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I found them. But you're just going to be voting off a civilian.
Alrighty, so we have 2 people on trial. We have Carbon Fin and Arg. Carbon Fin, can you please defend yourself?
There's nothing else to defend. I said exactly who I found. Ice, and I found Plague. I checked Plague before because he's coming out as the fake cop after me, saying that it's Z, which it's Ice and it's Plague. I got 2 confirmations, 2 thumbs up. That's all I have to say. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Alrighty, Arg. Arg, please defend yourself.
I'd love to target Carbon while pulling a Carbon, but I think it's Carbon. So that's what I'm going with. That's what I said from the beginning. I don't think. I mean, otherwise, it's one of the newbies, or it could be Ice, I guess, too.
Yes.
So, I mean, I don't think it's Ice, actually. I will honestly say I don't think it's Ice. So it could be JJ. I don't know. But it's like Carbon is my 100%. I could be pulling a Carbon by saying it's Carbon, but it's Carbon.
Alrighty, it's a total of 6 people, so we need 4 votes to be majority. We are going to start with Carbon Fin. If you'd like to vote Carbon Fin off the island, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Carbon Fin, you have been lynched.
Gosh, that made it even weirder with e-voting. I couldn't vote, guys. I'm sorry.
Alrighty. Everyone, please go to sleep. Alrighty, we're gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Can I get a confirmation? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, if you can please wake up. It is now rise and shine moment because I have a story for you.
Oh, Lord, please make sure. If
Alrighty,
it's not over.
So the Mafia has been up to their sneaky again, and they decided to take out this target that they have decided to put an eye on, and we'd like to say goodbye to JJ. JJ, you have been killed. Alright, just want to let you know, if there's 2 Mafia, then the game is over, and
Is
it's
it?
not. The game continues.
Ooh.
I literally don't know what else to tell you.
I'll be a mafia by yourself, E.
Me, I'm a civilian.
Are you?
I think Queen Bee was Mafia or something. I don't know. Either Queen Bee and Black Plague or you. Because you guys are like teaming up on me.
Ice.
What?
What are you?
I'm a civilian, Arg.
100% civilian. And you're a civilian too. I had to check somebody last night. I had to check you.
All right, so it's gotta be E. Bye.
I'm telling you right now.
Bye. I'm a big fan of Rip the Band-Aid. We're getting in this game right now.
Let's do it. But hey,
You know what? If Carbon
if you
wouldn't
guys
have
are
paid
still
for
up,
me
make
so
sure you
hard
take
this
out
game-
either ice or
nice change
black.
of your camera angle to focus on the beard. Yeah, you're done, bro.
Well, if you vote
Done
me,
or
vote
we're
for
done.
Ice next.
Well, somebody's done.
You can take me out. Take me out and then vote for Ice
Arg,
next.
the only
If you
thing
want.
I'm going to say right now is literally like, okay, so I'm not usually one for ripping the Band-Aid, but I'm all in with you this game. I truly do trust Plague unless he is pulling like a freaking 200 IQ over my face.
What was that? What was that, Plague?
He's
What was that?
he's the Mafia. I trust Plague. I trust Plague. If it comes down to me, you and Plague, so be it.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
What do you think, Plague?
I told you, it's 100% E. I checked it the
but-
first time and it was him.
Let's let it play out tonight.
Wait. Hold on.
Let-
Stop.
Hey.
E, what do you think?
Me? I think
Yeah.
it's either Plague or Ice Baby because they're both been coming after me the entire time. You're playing the way you play when you're a civilian, so I know it's not you, Ark. But I'm not 100% sure if it's Ice Baby or Plague.
Alrighty. We need 2 people for trial today. Once again, 2. Is there a few people you like to put
I
on
want to go
trial?
up on trial.
Alright, we have Ice Baby. Do you have a second
Ice
for
and
Ice
E.
Baby? Ice. We have 2 for Ice and 1 for E. Can I get any other names?
I do Ice
Second.
and E.
Ice and E. Alright, so we have second on Ice and second on E. So Ice Baby, please defend yourself.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, throw out there. I know Arg wants to rip the Band-Aid right now, but I've been in this position before with 4 of us in the end, and I've made the wrong choice by voting. I don't think we should vote tonight. Just because there is 4 of us, even number, it's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Because Mafia could be completely pulling a thing over our faces. I really do believe it is E. I really do. Let's see who he kills tonight. And depending on who he kills, if it's Arg and Plague at the bottom, Arg, I truly say trust Plague. Plague, if it's you and me at the bottom, I'm pretty sure you know I'm civilian. Let's go from there, boys.
Alrighty, E, can you please defend yourself?
Yeah, I'm a civilian again this round. I've been pretty consistent with Ice Baby and Plague. They've both been coming after me. So I do agree. I think we should wait one more round to see who either one of those people vote off and make it to the final round and make the right decision.
Alright, so it's currently 4 people to have majority. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Ice Baby. If you'd like to vote for Ice Baby, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. Alright, that is no votes. If you would like to vote for E, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is 2 and not majority. Alrighty, so Mafia gets away with a free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. Once again, everyone please go to sleep. I would like to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Can you confirm that to me? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Alrighty, I would like to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to kill? Be safe. Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, Town. Town, if we can please wake up everyone, because I have a story for you.
Dr. Kevorkian.
Sadly, I have some bad news. Mafia been back at it again when it comes to the slaying and the killing. And we like to say goodbye to one person, and that person is Ark. Ark, you have been killed. The date continues. Die, Ark.
Die, Ark.
Like, are you pulling a 200 IQ over my head?
No, I'm 100% cop. He was the first person I checked, and Carbon came out as cop, so I knew instantly he gave himself away, and you could probably see that.
Yeah.
I think Queen Bee was cop, and Plague knew that, and that's why he was playing that role, because he knew it.
I think you didn't play a very smart move leaving me and him in the end with you, because we've been against you the whole game.
Why would I do that if I was Mafia? That'd be dumb. Be the dumbest move.
I don't know. You tell me.
It'd be stupid.
I think you would have had a better shot killing me, because then, or I think Arg was on the fence about that.
Yeah.
So you can move the trial. I'm down with that.
Alrighty, we will have to take everyone on trial, so it'll be us, you three. So we'll start with Ice Baby. Ice Baby, please defend yourself.
I'm just going to say right now, Plague, I swear, if you pull the 200 IQ over my head, me and you are going to go the rounds, boy, the next time I see you. That's all I'm going to say. I'm dead set on me. Let's.
Alrighty, E, if you can please defend yourself.
You know, the whole game I was thinking it was one of you guys, and I was coming to all three of us here. I'm leaning towards Plague now, just because he's come at me so hard from day one, from the get-go. If you want to win, vote for Plague. If you want to lose, then you want to vote for me. I'm 100% civilian. I'm going to vote Plague. That's who I think it is.
Alrighty, Plague, please defend yourself.
It's basically come down to it. It's 100%. It's just how it is. That's all I can tell. I've been saying it from the beginning. Everybody kind of knows it out, and that's all I gotta say.
Will that be it for you, Plague?
Yes.
Alrighty, so it is 3 people. Of course, we need a majority of 2. So if everyone can please put your head down, and if you can make sure, if you put your head up, if you can make sure you put it in the camera. All right, we're gonna start with Ice Baby. Believe Ice Baby is Mafia, or you would like to vote for Ice Baby, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, if you would like to vote for E and you think E is Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. If you think Black Plague is Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. Alrighty, everyone can now wake up. We have a majority today. And we would like to tell you we have voted off today. E, you have been lynched, and I would like to say congratulations to the town.
Carbon, if I'm civilian, don't ever target me. Never target me.
No. So the thing was, I was hoping that the real cop either died, which was Queen Bee, or the real cop didn't check E, because I wanted to out the cop, right? I wanted to take out the person I said was going to get killed, So like I wanted to vote to get you off, and then I wanted the real cop to go out, and then the real cop will get targeted next round, so they won't. Basically, we'll take out an extra couple people, because I thought I was going to get checked anyways after that from Queen Bee. So I had to like come out instantly, so that if a cop came out after me, they would be questionable.
We
nice try, Carbon. Nice
we
try.
still lynching at 6 is so rough.
Nice and reckless. I'm gonna go out.
I didn't vote it for this round.
I'm gonna go out for the roles. So Mafia was Carbon.
Oh,
and
hang
E.
on, guys. Hang on. Yelly Donut. Taking out the CC. Taking out the multi-target Inferno. Tribe is going to Poland. And
Nice. Congratulations, man.
What?
Yeah.
Another
Congratulations,
match
bro.
round to take out the other Inferno?
That's awesome.
Exclusive content here on Mafia After Dark.
Dang! Holy
moly!
Awesome.
GG's.
Okay, so I have a question.
What?
Eve, what was your method in keeping me and Plague at the end?
That threw me off. I was like,
listen, I had Arg pinned and Wells JJ. They both at the end was like, "Oh, I'm not going to vote for you. You're trying to make me feel comfortable." And I knew that you were a little bit on Black Plague, just a little bit. You're like, you better not be trying to do the 200 IQ. And I knew the only way I was going to have a chance is if I went after Ice, because I knew Arg was going to vote for me no matter what.
I have a question for you, E. Did you know that Ice Baby and Plague are friends in real life?
I did not know that. Actually, are they dating? Are they dating? Yeah.
No. But
We're
they're
not
like
dating,
very
but
good
we're
friends.
like best friends.
I would have twisted it, be like Black Plague's Mafia, because he said we don't know each other in real life. I was like, oh, I would have used that.
You might have wanted to keep Arg and me
I thought you were gonna keep Arg. That would have been a better.
Art, had it came down to me and you, what do you feel like you would have done?
You would have voted E.
Nah,
I feel like he was on the fence. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like he was on the fence.
I do. I felt like
Ice Baby was like, if it's beyond Plague, we gonna get you out of here.
I was hoping.
I was all about
Why did you lynch your partner?
Me?